Okay, we home, we home, we home. I'm gonna give y'all a chance to get in. Let's go see if my uh let's go see. Let me no, I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, my computer. Let me see. I don't wanna let that go though, because if I do, I won't remember to handle that. Let's see, we're gonna share, we're gonna come here, we gotta hit the sound. We're gonna let's find, let's see if he dropped anything in a while. Okay. Let me see if this still plays because he private did this video. Damn. Yeah, see, look, he Jack made this video unavailable, but see, he got my name in it, and I talked about it the other night. But now he went back, I guess, after words that mean something, you know, finally see through. He realized that he put up some dumbass shit, right? Only 4 people watched it, me being probably 2 of them, and yeah, and he got a response out of me, and that's okay. Let me see. I'm looking for y'all. It's gonna be it's gonna be a little hectic over here today. It's gonna be a little hectic. Oh yeah, he dropped something 2 days ago. Let me see. 3 days ago. Okay, he been on the road. Let's see what we got. Man, because I sure missed him. Okay, let's see if he 4 days ago. Let's see. I think I heard this one, but I couldn't have because it says 4 days ago.
La ciencia.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Okay. That's on me, y'all. That's on me, okay?
Ame la ciencia.
Hey, what the hell is that? Was that my computer? What? Say, sitting on their heads. Here we go to bed. These nigga is really, really sad, sad. Sad ass nigga. Put your finger on the trigger. Point it to the dome. Here we go. Pony ass niggas. Here we go. Motherfuckers, get in the bowl. Point it at the head. Boom, boom. These niggas are ho, ho. No money heaven, nigga. Here we go. Huh? Why shake it to the floor? Don't you know? You never know. You clown ass nigga with a phone. Black Manosphere. Talk is only walk. Here we go. Rock and roll. Make a motherfucker. Y'all shouldn't be cussing. Okay, my grandson might be coming downstairs. Let me stop this share. How's everybody doing? Okay, the beat was cool. The beat was cool. We're gonna see. We're gonna check out the other ones later. But who is a lot? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I kind of I tried to make the title cool. You know what I mean? So it don't look messy or anything. But it is something that everybody should be talking about, right? Broken people create broken relationships, and sometimes the look, I'm trying to keep it cool, and I'm trying to be, I want to be honest, most definitely, right? Like 100%, meaning I don't want to hold back, but I also don't want to make it seem like I'm on some attack in the moment, right? Because I will be attacking some motherfuckers. That is that is no doubt about that. There is no doubt about that. There will be some motherfuckers getting attacked. Okay. Um, Because there's some people in my title who they ain't shit. They broken as fuck. But they say they know they ain't shit. And I guess that brings me to this level of ancient people. Like, and when I say ancient people, I mean they know they ain't shit. They know they ain't about shit. They really go around like saying, yeah, I ain't about shit. And in fact, if you fuck around with them, they think you ain't shit. In fact, they don't even take you serious. They don't even take you serious. And that's what happens when you deal with ancient people. They figure if you fuck with them, that you must be ain't shit also. And so they have no problem with treating you like you ain't shit. Now you would assume rationally, and maybe it's irrational, but you would assume that a person who ain't shit, they know they ain't shit, and somebody comes about to offer them love, you would assume that they will think that that's a great thing, and they would think that that's to be valued, something that they need to hold on to. And I think that's how we women think, right? We think we get with this dude and we kind of look at him different than other people look at him. And you want him to know, I see you. I see you. I'm here with you. I'm rocking with you. I see past this exterior that you putting out, and I see the inner you. I see the inner beauty to who you are. That's what we women, right? That's what we want this man to know. We like, yeah, I fucked with you, and here I am rocking with you all the way. But you then some of these men have said it to us that nah, they don't actually value that at all. In fact, they think we're stupid. See, I learned that from the men. I learned that from the men. The men say she knew I wasn't shit. She couldn't expect nothing but the shit that I'm gonna give her. In fact, let me squat over her and shit on her right now. Whew, Lord. And it's eye-opening, right? Because if we think about it, that makes sense, that makes logical sense too. Like if you know you ain't shit and somebody come fucking with you, you thinking, well, why is they sitting on side of me? Oh, they must be like me. Oh, they like this fuck shit I'm doing? Okay, so they just like me. And therefore, you can't ask them to change. You can't ask them to change. You can't ask them to change. And even if you do ask them to change, it's going to be little by little. Can you handle that shit that you know was happening before you got involved? Can you handle that? And there we go with the broken people syndrome. It's like you broken, he broken, y'all broken together. And look, and that could work until you decide that you're not broken and you think you're there to fix them. That's when the issues come. The issues come because you think you there to fix them. And you can't marry nobody and fix no. How you can't marry nobody and then think you can fix them. Marriage don't solve not a motherfucking thing. Marriage is something that you do. You combine his shit with your shit, and y'all live together. Marriage is not where you get your shit with his shit and then you go to fixing his shit or vice versa. That's not what marriage is. Marriage is collectively he put his shit with your shit. And y'all walk through that bullshit together. Skipping and hopping and jumping, dodging, sometimes taking that shit head on. Getting knocked on your ass together and getting up together. But I think some people think that marriage is to fix somebody. And that's when we end up with fucking broken people. And then it might be a sign that we might be a little broken ourselves. You know? Like I never had a need to get with a guy and fix him. But there's reasons behind that, right? I didn't see my mom fixing my dad. I didn't see my dad fixing my mom. I never even heard my mom mentioning, yeah, you gotta fix it, or you just gotta put up with it. I hear that from the generation of women around me, and I've told y'all, like I could go through all my aunts on both sides of the family, and we got the ones who were married and got beaten. We got the ones who were married and got divorced because she wasn't putting up with that shit from the rip. We got the ones who was doing the beating. We got, you know what I mean? We got the ones, look, I got all of it. Like I got aunts who've been married several times. I got uncles who've been married several times. I got the ones who've been married to the same person for damn near 50 years now, right? Actually, longer than that because I'm older than 50. So, and this thing where young people keep saying there's not a lot of marriages that last a long time. Well, you can only be married a long time if you're older, and the older generation are married a long time. When you say, "Oh, there's nobody married 50 years anymore," in order to be married 50 years, you at least damn here 70. You about 70 years old, and y'all don't even really talk to nobody 70. Y'all don't even want to listen to nobody 70. If you say, well, there's nobody married 30 years, well, that would be the people 50, right? Damn near 50. That's like myself. And then y'all tell me y'all want to listen to me neither. Because you say, well, back in your time, it was different. And I'm like, well, what you mean your time? Because we still here. The 70-year-olds are still here. And this idea of thinking that back in the day, women put up with abuse. Now, women put up with the things that they had to put up with. And in order to say that women put up with abuse on this large scale, y'all would essentially be thinking that every man is abusive. And when I listen to these men and they're on these panels and they talk about how their grandfather was just sitting in a chair. He got the big piece of chicken. He got fed first. He got all that, right? And he didn't really deal with the children, which that's what a lot of men didn't deal with the children, right? But they never talk about their grandfather was abusive. In fact, they then turn it around and say the grandma was the matriarch and she was in control. So they absolutely talk off both sides of their mouth. Which one is it? Was your grandpa abusive and whipping her ass? Or was she whipping his ass? Or were they a team and he did his part and she did her part according to how their relationship was built? Right? Because I told y'all a situation where I had the aunts who were the workers. In fact, yeah, I think only a couple of my aunts were stay-at-home moms, that including my mom. Right? Stay-at-home moms. The other ones, they were career women. But then again, today, younger people think they're the only ones who are career women. I don't know how that come about. Because I show I had aunts who were teachers, aunts who were nurses. I had aunts who had retired in the last like 10 years from very good jobs, working with the parish, right? So therefore, now if you talk about CEOs of companies, well, how many CEOs we got of companies today? We have some. Yes, because we're able to now go up that corporate ladder. But what does that have to do with family, though? What that have to do with your husband and or your wife? So that's when they start mixing up everything. Okay, so I have Jay Prince's name in the title because he said a few things that was very disturbing. And then when he said it, he used some of the things that we women say in order to say that we the ones who said. And what happened was, like when we say things like, hey, you gotta treat your daughters a certain way, or they might end up with a man who beat her, right? If you treating her a certain way, she may end up with a man that way. He took that to mean that we're saying that a woman gonna be looking for her husband, her dad. She's gonna be actively looking for a man like her dad. And that's not necessarily true at all. Like a young woman who's abused, broken down, whether it's physical abuse or verbal abuse, right? Her self-esteem is low, if existing at all. She will be accepting of many, many things from many people. And if she's accepting of that, then some guy may come across her, realizing, okay, she's easy. She gonna put up with anything. Her self-esteem is low. See, these men don't like when we have self-esteem, baby. They don't like that. Why you think they don't like me? What you think these men don't like about me? You think they don't like me because I talk? Nah, they don't like me because they say I'm too confident. Like, they ain't shit they can tell me that's gonna make me feel like, ooh, maybe you're right. Ain't shit they gonna tell me that's gonna break my spirits and make me think that I'm lower than them. Fuck these niggas in this space. Okay? These fucking rim brothers, these no good suckers. As Brown Bill says. Okay? Yeah, no. I don't respect them, first of all. So yes, if I come off a little non-sentimental, to them, then oh well. Like they don't seem to come up ready to hold my hand and make sure that I'm mentally in the right place and gonna stay there. No, they come up in order to beat down on you. And then when they realize you're not the one to be beat down on, then they get angry. And fuck these little niggas. There's not a woman nor a man on here who can knock my self-esteem low. Like, I know who I am. Clearly, I know who I am. We had this conversation and some dumbass nigga on a whole nother channel, like, there's no way you can know who you are. I know who I am. I know I know I can bullshit if I want to. I know what'll piss me off. I know how to even switch it up. Like, I could be so angry and I know what to think about that'll get me instantly out of that mood. That's how much I know myself. This nigga started talking about, what about your health? You don't know what's gonna happen to you tomorrow. What that got to do with me knowing me? I know that it would have happened to me if a doctor came and said, hey, you got 6 months to live. I know that I would go in panic mode and be trying to think, oh shit, what am I going to fit in 6 months? I got to go and go see my family and let them know I love them. And like, I would know what I would do, how I would react. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cry, right? Because I'm gonna think about my grandson. I'm gonna think about my great grandson who I've never met and may never meet. It's gonna be a lot. But see, I know that about myself. And there's a lot of people who don't know. Like, I understand why he think that there's no way we can understand ourselves and know who we are, because he don't know who he is. Right? The people who don't know who they are, they can't imagine somebody knowing who they are. Right? I learned who I was a long time ago. Okay? That's why I can sit here and tell y'all the truth. And I'm gonna tell you, hey, I might not be always 100% honest with a motherfucker for many of reasons. And I don't hide that. I let that be known. right? Like right in this moment, this conversation that I'm about to have is a touchy conversation because when we talk about marriage, that shit's supposed to be serious, right? I had to go back and look at the video to see if they actually got married for real. Cause I'm thinking maybe this not real. Maybe it just wasn't real. But then I saw it, like I remember seeing it, and I was like, well, maybe I didn't. Let me go. And I remember there was no sound, so I was like, well, maybe it was like a show thing. Maybe it really wasn't real. You know what I mean? Because remember, I'm not sure for those who saw the wedding, there was no sound, so we don't know what was going on. But then I was thinking, nah, he said they got married for real. Now you got to also remember this was summer, right? Summer break. People who have certain jobs, they off. And maybe it was just a vacation, an extended vacation. So all kinds of things went through my mind. I'm like, hmm, was this just for views and you know what I mean? Like, cause how 1 month you know each other, the next month you married. I think everybody was shocked, right? I was mostly shocked that he would get married because I thought he said he didn't really, wasn't vibing being married. I don't really know her much, so I heard the things that I've heard her say, but like I've also seen, um, some things that were done. See, that's the thing about this y'all generation. Y'all literally hear people say things and you take them at face value. No matter what the fuck you see them do. You don't care. See, you're not really caring about what they do. You only care about what they say. And see, our generation is the opposite. We used to say, look, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. And y'all fucking generation says, oh, no, words can hurt you. And I'm like, nah, words can't hurt you. If you so emotionally, uh, if you so emotionally destroyed where my words can harm you when I'm not even your people's, like I'm not even your real friend, I'm not your family member, we don't even live in the same space. If you so fragile that my words can harm you, you are already harmed. Ain't got nothing to do with me knowing my words. You have already been destroyed or harmed. I've heard this conversation. Like, nah, back in the day they said, nah, my words shouldn't be able to harm you, sweetheart. They ain't shit. None of y'all can tell me they got me harmed. If anything, the only thing that could happen to me is I get angry and want to fuck some shit up. But I ain't never gonna be whining and crying in no motherfucking corner about no shit nobody say. And you young people are fucked up. Cause y'all got everything turned on its head. Everything is fucked up. Because you care about what somebody say, even when you watch how they moving. You're not even paying attention to how they moving. And even when you see how they move, that shit don't matter because they got to do is come up to you and say, yeah, I'm the best. And you can see this nigga ain't shit. He can say he's a 6-figure earner and you ain't never seen this nigga go to work. We got motherfuckers on this bitch just as much as I am. But they not like us. Nah. Cause they're in their 20s, up to mid-30s, and these niggas supposed to be working. And I was on a panel with a bitch who like, well, I asked Jay Prince, do you want me to tell the truth? There was a bitch up there talking about, well, Jay Prince not a husband wife, right? What I called him? I called him like a stay-at-home dad, like he like a stay-at-home dad. And he just was smiling. She talking about, no, Jay Prince not stay home dad. I'm like, girl, what you talking about? It ain't nothing to be embarrassed about. You a stay-at-home mom. But I'm like, he's a stay-at-home dad. Oh, no, he not, because he go to work on the weekend. I'm like, girl, what? If my sons only went to work on the weekends, they wouldn't be living with me. I don't know what. Listen, I would have had to teach them lesson. The lesson is, if you can just work 2 days a motherfucking week, then you can afford your own place. Okay? If you making that much with 2 days a week, have you affording your own shit and you good and you then bye-bye. Because in this house, men got to go to work. Now you ain't got to go physically outside the house to work. If you could work indoors and you self-employed, that's good. But nah, that's not what she was saying. She was like, well, if he making enough money, going just work 2 days a week. And I'm like, I thought y'all said y'all was gold getters. I thought y'all just chasing the money. If you can make a certain amount in 2 days, just imagine what you can make in 3 days, in 4 days, in 5 days, and 6 days, and 7 days. But nah, see, a bitch had to jump in front and start to like save them. Captain Save bitches. Bitches who saving other motherfuckers. Can't think of a motherfucking name, but it started with an S. Okay? It'll come to me. Because I'm over there talking to the men, right? I'm trying to really, like I said, the reason I was up there was to make sure that Jay Prince get back on the right track. Like if there's something that happened that's not that big of a deal, where they could get back on the right track and everything, because that's a real marriage. But now, see, some of you motherfuckers is not for marriage. And so y'all like watching shit fail and fall. And not, hey, do you? It's up to you. It don't matter to me. I just wanted him to know that because he said it in the last stream. Before that stream, he said, hey, the reason why marriage is not working because the elders are gone. He said the grandmothers and things are gone to help you stay on track. And in that stream, I said, well, I'll be your grandmother. Like, I'll help you go get through this. I'll help y'all get through this. But it got to be serious. First of all, y'all, I got married early. Y'all heard me and my husband was married within 6 months of meeting each other. 1 month, 2 months, that's the record. That's something I wouldn't like. I don't even know. I don't know how that could happen. But it happened, right? Do it ever happen in work? I don't know. I guess we have to look and see if anybody any of y'all know anybody who got married within a month of knowing each other and it worked. Like you don't even know anything about each other for real, except maybe how that dick worked. You see, and therefore you know nothing. So sometimes I wonder, should I even be helping people who didn't know each other who got married stay married? And I think I'm opting. I gotta opt out. I gotta opt out, baby. Because like literally the whole circumstance makes no sense. And so I can't make sense of some shit that makes no sense. And we can't just blame this on the man. See? Because remember, my title says broken people. I'm trying to figure out how in the book, like what could the circumstance be that would make you marry a man after just knowing him for a month? The dick must be good like that. But see, this is the thing though. You had access to each other for far longer than a month. And so it meant there was something else that you was vibing with. But the same thing that you was vibing with is the same thing you against, because see, this is not just on no JP. Because I'm not supposed to marry you and then change you. And therefore, what you see is what you get. And when people are being themselves, like JP, being himself online, he's literally saying, this is who I am. And if you can deal with it, this is who I am. And so when you then say, I can deal with it. I like it. Let's go. After y'all get married, you can't then ask for change. That's something you got to work on, and you would work on that while you're dating. You will work on that during your dating process. You would also continue to work on it through your, when y'all fiancés, while y'all, engaged and shit. You will continually work on it, but you don't get married and then be like, "Hey, you got to stop." We can't do that. You can't do that to nobody. I mean, essentially, you could request any fucking thing, but if you look at it for real, and reality is you can request what the fuck you want. You can request a unicorn, right? And you might want to see a motherfucking mermaid for real. We can make all kinds of requests, but is it gonna happen? Is that what it's gonna be? Ever? So I decided in last day or so, I was going through some streams and I watched Jay Prince talk about women being hoes. And he essentially calling his wife a hoe. At least that's what she thought. And she came out there like, "Hey, why would you do that? Why would you do that?" Now, let's be honest. I understand her asking him that. She has a right to ask him, like, why would you call me a whore? I'm your wife. Why wouldn't you call your baby mamas a whore? He said they not whores. And she was like, "But I'm the whore and I'm the one you married." And then he switched it up and said, I'm joking, they whores. And when I saw that, I was like, wow, like, what? Do they even know each other? Because I don't think any of us in the chat, anybody who see it women wise, I don't think our men, I don't think anybody's shocked at hearing JP say that shit. He been saying that shit for years. Which is the reason why it was shocking to most of us that he got married. And so now on the other side of that, to the woman who married him, like, you shocked? Oh, you think you could turn him from a bandit to something else? He a bandit, now he's something else just through marriage? What I say is, I think it would have worked out if both of y'all admit that y'all bandits. Only one want to admit they're bandit, because there ain't no motherfucking way a woman who know who she is and understands the world in which she's in and have seen everything put out on display for her to see. She decides to grab that up. And then when she grab it, she starts wanting to rearrange everything about it. Let me, she want to rearrange everything about it. That ain't how life work, baby, though. Okay? Life don't work that way. You don't step in nobody's life and then they change. That ain't how shit work. No matter how good you think your pussy is. Let me tell you something. I think most of us think we got some good pussy. I know I got some good pussy. Let me tell you, I ain't gonna tell you no motherfucking lie. But my pussy ain't gonna turn no creep into no motherfucking good man. The creep gonna still be a motherfucking creep even when I give him good pussy. I give a nigga good pussy, he just gonna be a nigga who's still who he is, and he just gotta taste a good pussy. He might want the pussy more often, but he's still gonna be who he is. Pussy do not change nobody. Now, you become digmatized, and your ass may think you change. You be thinking you want to change, and then but before long, the reality gonna smack you in your motherfucking face, and you're gonna be like, "Bitch, you got to get up and go to work, because this nigga don't work. This nigga not doing shit." Now you done got digmatized, and now you the sole provider. Okay? You the sole motherfucking provider. Okay? Um, what happened, y'all? I just came to the chat. Let me say, hey, Candy Lane. Somebody got to say that was a green card marriage. Somebody say, Rob, wait, let me see. Um, damn, where went? Some person say Candy Cane Robbie pulled up his charges, so could be some DV involved. I don't know the whole story. Listen, anything that come from that bitch, you know ain't real. Come on now. I looked at the document that was pulled up. There was too many different numbers on that shit. So I'm not saying that he did or didn't do what he did or not. I don't know. What I do know, and everybody can know, all it costs is 99 cents to go pull up somebody's charges. The day after that shit was set, y'all telling me that shit was on the internet? That's a no. Okay. Um, M. Mills said we always think we could change someone when we love them. Surprise, it doesn't work. Learned that the hard way. I know that's right. Team Fatty said, according to Lena, JP hits Flora. Fatty's fault. Y'all need therapy. Why would that be Fatty's fault? What's going on, Fatty? Let me put the link in case somebody want to come up. Um, I I don't know nothing about nobody saying that is your fault. Maybe in the chat somebody said that. I don't think the women here would be like, hey, it's Fatty's fault that he hit her. You know what I'm saying? If he hit her. Now, this is the thing about JP. JP puts all his business out there. And there is when they first got married, I congratulated him. And it's still up. And he'll know that I'm not lying. And if anybody want to go read what I put, you'll see that I'm not lying either. I suggested that keep people out of your marriage. If you want this to work, keep it off the internet. Right? Keep it off the internet. We as women, we want our privacy, but I don't know how you get married to a man who's not about privacy. Right? Jay Prince is wide open. He's always been that way. Like I've been hearing of him before he was called Jay Prince. He used to go under another name. Okay, it was his real name. I didn't know that at the time. And he he's always been open to the shit that has happened, and that's why we know all the things we know about him because he's told it. Now he's always, and he's like that all the time. He sit there with his family while they chilling and they talk about, themselves and their family. And like, I think that's why a lot of people like him. That's one of the reasons I like him. And at the same time, I wouldn't be married to him. You know what I mean? I don't even know if I could have been like real close friends with somebody who's that open. Because y'all know I tell a lot of stories, right? I tell y'all things that I know to be facts. I may not tell you who the story is really about. And I'll put it on myself. I'll say, well, Now, if I put it on myself, I'm going to make sure it doesn't affect my husband in a negative way, right? I would never be like, yeah, I'm a hoe. I've been hoeing. I used to walk down the street, even though I have a friend who, we found out that she was walking the streets. Now I tell y'all, look, I had an ex-friend who used to walk the streets. I'm never gonna tell her name or none of that shit. But I'm never gonna share anything that makes my husband look bad. Sometimes hubby they'll come up and like, why would you say that? I'm like, what are you talking about? And we have a little discussion about it. I'll be like, babe, that don't make you look bad. What are you talking about? Because he's asking, why am I lying? Why am I telling people I did that? I'm like, what? I, I'm like, I said that I did it, and I said you are like, for instance, when I tell people I'll be a hoe if it wasn't for my husband. Y'all, I wasn't a hoe before I met my husband. So there's no way I would have been a hoe if it wasn't for my husband. But I say that, right? And then and so I didn't tell him Well, nah, it don't make you look bad. It make you look like, like you the guy who keep me grounded. Because I said that, right? I said that you keep me grounded. But the truth of the matter is, I've never needed a man to keep me grounded. Like, I don't need nobody telling me what to do and how to live my life. And I always been smart enough to know, what I should and should not be doing. Or if I want to do something, I would always outweigh the consequences. Like, how could this end up, and how could this look 3 months from now, a year from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, 20 years from now? You see what I'm saying? And so no, but I would say that because I'm trying to make a point. And in my point, I use myself. But I ain't never been no hoe. Okay. I could count on one hand how many men I've actually slept with. But you hear me say it, I've been jumping from dick to dick, like jumping hopscotch, baby. But nah, they ain't never been me. Because I've always been kind of, I was raised with my dad in the household, and my daddy informed me that I am loved, I am somebody, and I don't give a fuck about no dick. In fact, people have heard me say, hey, if anything, you ever thought about getting a toy? And people are straight against that for women, for the girls, but they ain't, when it come to boys, you will get him Vaseline. You'll know what he might be doing in that bathroom because he been in there too extra long, right? And we just okay with not even considering it, don't even matter. But we can't think for one fucking minute about our girls. And then we wonder why when she end up with somebody and going bit crazy. But that's another discussion for another day that people really don't want to have. People don't really want to have it. Okay. But anyway, let me put the link. So, how do you get married in a month? And can it work? Can it work? I don't know. I don't know if it could work. It ain't my business if it work. I don't know if it could work. And when I think about that shit, I've been thinking about that shit. I looked through some of the videos with the arguments that they had, and I was thinking, damn, like that's so harsh. Like what what the hell? And on camera. And she gonna be embarrassed because it looks bad. Right? And then the other day when he was like, well, I'm not talking about me, but he got on and he hinted that everything was gone, like the relationship was over. He hinted to that several times. He never came straight out. But then, you know, he was like, yeah, I'm not saying nothing bad. It was good while it lasts. I ain't got nothing negative to say. I hope they move on. That's not what married people do. And especially if you truly, right, think about that shit. But you know what? When I think about when I first got married, right? Um, that's why I tell people I didn't love my husband. Now back then I thought I loved him, but I didn't know what love meant. So when I tell people, yeah, when we got married, I didn't love him, that's me now knowing what love is and looking back at it. But when I married him, I definitely thought I loved him. You know what I'm saying? Um, And the truth is, though, we were young, and what I loved was he was tall and handsome. He smelled good, and I ended up with my first orgasm with him. You know what I'm saying? And so I was like, "Oh God damn, this must be love." And so that's what that was. But that's me now knowing that, right? That's me as a grown woman with him 30 something years and realizing that I love him today. But when we got married, the way I feel about him today is nowhere near how I felt about him. Okay. So I'm just being honest and telling the truth. I try to tell people, hey, okay, love is way more than good sex and he's smelling good and she looking good, she being this certain particular size, or a number 10 or 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, whatever numbers y'all giving y'all spouses and shit, gotta be the wackest thing ever. Niggas on here giving their spouses fives and shit. And then talk about, well, that's average. It's okay. And I'm like, if my husband called me average, what kind of fucking shit is this? I'm supposed to be above average. That's why you married me, right? You picked me out the bunch because you thought I had something a little special, a little better than the others, right? But now these niggas today, baby, they on here doing too much, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Raw talk. Is it a skit? Could it be a skit? It might be a skit, but because that's what I was thinking. I was over there like, this got to be a skit. They got to be trolling. Is that you, Ashton?
Yeah, it's me, boy. I'm trying
Right.
to. I gotta download. Put my stuff back in first. Give me a sec.
Okay. Well, you sound good. But anyway, let me know when you're ready. So, that's what I was saying. At first, I was like, nah, this got to be a joke, right? Because he didn't look like he was upset, and maybe it is. He didn't in turn to me did say on that panel that nah, she just went to go see her family, and that makes sense, right? That could make sense. But now, people are saying that there've been some abuse, and I don't know. Okay, I can't speak to the abuse or not. All I can tell you is that the person who put receipts out there is a receipt creator. Okay, that's all I would say about that. They make up shit. They got the apps and all that to make shit up. And so to rely on that, I won't do that, right? but but I did hear him mention something about being arrested. I don't know why he would come to the internet and say it, because now that's what people going with. You was arrested, she called the police. And I'm thinking, damn, like, even if you didn't touch her and she was scared enough to call the police, dude, like, I'm serious. For her to really, she feared for her safety. She feared for her safety. So you ain't always got to put your hands on people to abuse them, especially when you're much taller than them, bigger than them, and you stand over them like you would hit them. And the thing about that is that she had to know that he would hit her because he said he would hit women. I've been talking to him and say, hey, Jay, you got to go get some help, because that's not normal. This is not normal. This shit ain't cool. Like, taking the daughter to the bathroom to be aggressive and on camera. I'm like, that's not cool. Like this, and I don't understand how she didn't talk to him about that. And maybe she did though. But she didn't see all of that before they got married. Didn't it happen before they got married, or did that happen after? I'm a little fucking confused about what some of you women are doing to yourselves. Hey, Genesis, that's you, sis.
Hi, Cherry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm fine. Hi.
Hi. What you know that I don't know, sis? You may know some more. What you
Well,
go
you
ahead.
know, I don't be knowing nothing, but I don't be knowing stuff. Bob Cherry, can I say, um, oh, can y'all hear me? Because I can't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Um, I'm on a little apology tour because go around and say my apologies to folks that I had a thought of one way about them, but now I see that they are more genuine than I thought. So, for the record, Bomb Cherry, you've always been good with me, but just for those who and anybody who's listening who'd be like, "Oh, what? Genesis over there, Bomb Cherry?" Yes, she's always been good with me. So anyway, I just had to clear that up because
Yeah, I've
folks
always
like to
liked you.
say,
Yeah,
and
we good.
I always liked you too. So folks like to talk. So just so y'all know, y'all go ahead and clip this now. Okay. All right. Um, but yeah, so I didn't know. I woke up to like people making content and saying, "Oh, it's a they're getting divorced and all this. So it's not a secret that I necessarily didn't. Me and Flora and I, we're cool, we're cordial, like how like just YouTube cordial. I necessarily didn't necessarily support. I supported Jay Prince, and I just remember at just even talking to him before this happened. We would just have engagements. Remember, I don't know if you remember, he would come over to um the the other place where I was to the little wind downs and stuff. And
Right.
I mean, we would talk about, because there's a back chat like everybody else. So, we'll be, in the stream I would go up and we'd be talking and everybody would be talking and everybody would have conversation. And no one knew this was like, I didn't think no one knew. It kind of just came. So when it came, it was just like, um, people were, congratulating them. Some folks were skeptical. But I remember having a conversation with Jay Prince personally, and he was live, and I was, yeah, I was talking to him in the back, on my back, IG, and he was on live. And I think at one point, Flora's a sweetheart, and I think it was some conversation they were having on the show, and I had literally said at one point, I was like, why did she talk? I didn't, nothing that I have nothing against her. I was just like, why did she talk to you like that? You didn't even do anything, Jay Prince. And he literally turned around and repeated. He was like, yeah, why are you talking to me like this when I haven't done anything? It was just like it was instant, like, shut up, Brandon, and all that. So I thought maybe that's just kind of their dynamic because he's kind of that way too. So I'm thinking, that's kind of what attracts, that kind of the toxic attraction that people have, shut the hell up, shut the hell up. And you know how it is when you grow old together. You be like, you old bastard, don't let me knock you over and push you down the stairs, you old bastard. And they be happily married for 35, 40 years, right? But they still talk
Right.
to them like that. So I'm thinking I'm naive. I'm thinking because I have parents, I have grandparents, and I've heard, conversations like that where there's love in it, but it's just that that's the way they communicate. So even back then, back before then, I was just like, I wasn't against it or anything. I wasn't necessarily saying anything negative about it. I never did. But before this happened, he and I had a conversation. Um, because in that conversation, I was just like, you guys having a strange relationship, and he was telling me it's a YouTube thing, and this is how he conducts himself with everybody. And, at one point he said he and I had like a few conversations where he went to this whole, that's what's wrong with you bitches. And then it was like, all right, J Prez, bye, I'm hanging up, and then I'll get a message, you're mad at me. And I'm like, no, you just called me a bitch or whatever. And then we'll end up conversing again. So I'm thinking, okay, this is now I believe what everybody's saying. This is just how he is. This is just one of the things that he's not going to change. He's going to always be that potty mouth, and that's his go-to, right wherever he feels he needs to, put up his defenses. All of a sudden, women are bitches and they're hoes, and everyone's, well, what he says. So I'm thinking, okay, at that point, that's just kind of
That
who
me?
he is. Um, but then, then I also thought that's just how she was. So I thought it was a decent relationship for them, but still how fast everything happened. And everybody's telling me, because everybody knows my story now, they're like, no, Genesis, believe in love, and love's still out there. It's possible you can meet someone and you can fall in love. And I'm like, fuck that. That's not happening for me. That's not happening. And so I thought it was just it was that's part of their dynamic, and they're just one of those kind of those couples who are gonna grow old and calling, come on, you old bastard, and pick your bat wings up, you old raggedy bitch. And I'm thinking that's just gonna be the context to their relationship, and that's how their love was gonna be. I'm not thinking it's gonna be anything progressive. But what I did say, I said it in the chat box, Terry. Does anybody remember that conversation he had with Princella, where he said two things which is happening right now, which is he said he had hit one of his women that he was with, so he had to beat her up. He had to lay hands on her and then that got her in order because she was feisty, and when he put his hands on her, it was the best relationship after that. That's the first one of the things he said with that whole Prince other thing. And then the second one was that he said he likes to do things. He specifically, you can go back and look at the one when Princella had him all smitten and she came out in her little black satin, and everybody was thinking, he was all smiling from ear to ear. That same video where he said that he likes having, he argues on purpose. He creates these toxic conversations so that he can go back and say, oh, baby, you know, I still love you. And then so that he can go back and love on her. So he said
Right.
there's two things that's happening now. And it's just interesting that this the convenient amnesia everybody has, people have in these spaces. You know, outside of people like, you know, the ones who like to dox and record and hold on to records and use them as weapons. But it's just really crazy how this was an iconic interview. I mean, iconic video. Everybody dragged it on for days and days, and how smitten he was with Marcel and how she had him wrapped. He put his foot on the camera. Remember all that? In that same conversation, he said, "I like to make my girls, man. I like to call them bitches and mess them and poke at them, make them cry, make them hurt, you know, hurt their feelings, so I can go back and they can need me and they can want on me. They can feel like now, baby, oh baby, you know, oh baby, you know I love you."
But Janice, how you know that's not his social media appearance?
That's what he said. Remember, I said in the
Yeah,
conversation,
I say a lot of
I
stuff on
just
social
said,
media too.
I know,
Yeah.
I just said just now at the beginning of this conversation that he said on the back chat with me, you know, that's just how I am. And I said, okay, this is just how, maybe this is just on for YouTube. But in that conversation in the back, when he flipped out on me, I was like, oh, this is you. Because there's no one watching us. We're on a IG call where it's just you and me. So why are you acting like you're on YouTube when it's just you and me? And
Okay,
so that was the
Janice, you're
confirmation
not
at
supposed
that
to
point.
tell what's going on in the back chat.
I can say whatever I want to say. I'm saying that
I mean, you
to say what
can,
I'm
but I
saying.
mean,
This is not that
but
kind of conversation, Harris, but I'm saying if she asked me a question and I'm giving my information and I called to speak to her. So I'm saying this is
And
the
she right. You're
conversation
right.
that I
I remember.
had, that where he and I had a conversation, which doesn't even matter. Me and I had a conversation off YouTube. So when it matched with the actual YouTube, it was like, maybe you're just being this way for the camera. But then when you're in a private conversation with me and you're reacting the same way, then it's not for the camera. That was a conclusion of the confirmation on that. So that was like, oh, okay, well, there's a blur between who you are and who you are on YouTube, and it's kind of blurred. But the two things that I came up here to say was that that conversation that we had, that we all watched, the Priscilla thing. I mean, it stuck out in my head because we talked about that. Why do you want to make her mad so you can have her, so she can come, you can have the I love you moment afterwards? Because he's actually said on video that he enjoyed that. And then if he also did talk about the girl that he beat up, that he put hands on, and how his relationship was better afterward because he had to put her in her place. So now we're looking at it like we're surprised. So I'm just saying, because I said it in the chat, I'm like, does anybody remember that interview? I mean, that video where he said all that? You know, not to say anything negative about it, but he still said it. I'm not okay. I'm not partial to anybody. I'm not on anybody's team. It is what it is. The truth is what it is. Your mouth said it, then that's what you said. Now, if you didn't mean it, your intentions were different, that's where it's your responsibility to clear that up. The burden of understanding is on the person who sent the message. But the words were still out there, and the information was still out there in that conversation with Priscilla. So I found that strange to now everyone's, you know, people are, what? Oh, really? How could, no. But he's kind of, you know, y'all want us to believe y'all when you tell us who you are. So now we're sitting here like we didn't believe him. And I'm confirming that because I'm saying, I didn't tell you what went on in the back chat. I said we had a conversation that was off YouTube, and it was strange for me that you're acting the same way you act on camera. So now where is where is the difference? Or is that you on camera? Is that you on YouTube? And it's a different, and it's you know, is it a different person on YouTube? And this is a real person? Because I did say he was a nice guy. We had a pleasant conversation. But then when that actual moment happened, and I was like, whoa, this is the same shit you do on in front of the YouTube space. And no one's here but you and me. So there's no reason for you to turn that character on. You can just be yourself. So that was my point. Okay.
Oh yeah. No, I think JP has been showing us who he is for a long time. And I think a lot of people are not shocked at what happened. Because the women have been hearing him say, no, he'll beat the hell out of a woman if she touch him, lay hands on him. And yeah, he's being him. Not, I don't know if he hit her or not. I don't know, right? And unless y'all know something I don't know, I don't know. And I'm not gonna go on
Uh,
rumor,
uh,
but
well, bomb. I heard what actually happened, but I'm not. That's not my story to tell. But can I
then
just
what you
say something?
telling me? Yeah, go ahead.
Because you know I met you in the Black House and you was there when I was there, so I just wanted to say that yeah, he do say a lot of egregious shit, but I have been there when you and PAD would say he was wrong and how he a fuck nigga and he need to correct that shit and he calmed all the way down.
Right.
So you get what I'm saying? Like I think some of it he say a lot of shit, yes he do. But when it's a woman in his presence, he don't do that shit, Bunch. Can we meet in the middle and agree to that part?
No, I agree with that.
Well,
I think the
he
women that
does embarrass her, so that I mean and it's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
yeah, but
That
is that her
but
fault? Because if he was already acting like that, we all know that. Then I guess my point was before this was she married a man and she knew exactly who he was because we all see him. He showed
they
us who
both
he was.
embarrassing though, Bunch. I
yeah.
can't just put that all on him.
No, yeah, it's
Did you
both of
not
them.
see with the girl? He opened his phone up and he looked at it. She said, "Oh, you looking at it in private, so I'm gonna talk about it in person." What the fuck?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I'm saying, Bunch?
when that
You missed
video
that part.
came.
And then
No,
she
yeah,
going
you're
down
right.
the
When the video came over and she looked at it in private and then she left out the house to go and do a live about it, about what happened.
and this is my last part, Bum. She go down the street to go get on her live, but when JP go live, she in the comments deleting us, blocking us. So you sitting up here policing it, and you got this man feel like he in jail. Of course, this man gonna get loud or yell or something. Now I don't know if he
Wait,
actually
what?
put it. I'm just
Okay, now
saying.
I'm blocked in the
you
chat
talking
too.
Oh
They
my
blocked me
God!
in the
See,
chat
y'all ain't gonna
too.
let me finish. Y'all ain't gonna let. I'm talking
wait,
about the yelling part when they got the yelling on live
oh,
one
okay,
day.
go ahead. Okay, tell me
So
about this.
you sitting up here policing that man. You all in his comments. You taking his money every time they go live. She put her cash app in there, and then he said she get to keep all the money. That would piss me off too. I get loud on live, but I don't see that man putting his hands on her.
Okay. So what you
I'm
didn't he
just
tell a
saying, like
story?
I get what's out there and the claim, but every time Bon Cherry, you have got on his ass and told him he need to change or he need to do better or he need to apologize, he turned right around and he calmed himself down. He do exactly what you say, dude.
No, yeah, I'm not I didn't say he put his hand on her. So I don't know what I said I don't know, right? But
Yeah, I ain't talking about you, Bon. I'm just saying the people in
oh, okay,
general.
okay, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, gotcha. I
Well,
just don't
yeah,
want nobody,
for those who are speculating and saying based on what information is just out there, putting their speculation on it or just deducing some information that's out there, that was one of the pieces of information that was out there that there was may or may not have been some sort of physical interaction that wasn't pleasant. So for that matter, the comment that I made that was just ironic that if that happened, Ashton, if even if remotely it happened, he still said in that Priscilla video that this is something that he deems necessary.
But you know what? Debunk your point though, Genesis. Floor, this is not Floor's first time making an accusation. She went and told everybody Thanos peed on her. Oh, y'all didn't know that part?
But I understand that, but urine and someone knocking upside your head
But
is
this is what I'm
different.
saying. This is your second time making an accusation where you and that person is the only one behind closed doors. So I can't just sit there. I ain't never seen that man jump out the window that bad. So I'm not gonna until it come out. I'm not gonna make no big accusation like this.
That's fair.
I don't know what's going on because she didn't say that he hit anybody. Did you say that, Genesis?
No, I said based on
No,
the information
I'm talking about
that
with
was
Flora, like
yeah,
the
she
whole claim and
he's equating it to the fact that was a false accusation that was between herself and Thanos. So this is the second false accusation that could be false based on the premise that there already was a false accusation. So the irony of that is the only people that know about that is her and him. and you
Right.
have his side and you have her side. So if she's making an accusation and he's denying the accusation, he say, "Oh, I didn't do that," and she's like, "Well, yes, you did." It's kind of that whole, it's that. It's her word and his word because none of us were there, right? However, in this situation, there has been, for what it's worth to everyone that's leaning into the relationship becoming physical, is because of everything that they've been doing is literally online. Even the little play fighting or play wrestling or whatever, get out my faces, shut the fuck up before I come in there. All that has been online. So in real life, you can rewind the tapes and it looks like a buildup. If you went back and edit all that information, take out all the other bullshit and just look at the conversations and the arguments and then stop embarrassing me. Why are you doing this? And why are you calling me a hoe? Shut the fuck up before I come in and knock you out. That is what you can take. That would be subjective evidence. Okay, so based on this, if she did say
But
that,
Genesis, is
that's where it
JP
would
that
come from.
smart? Is JP that smart to do some shit offline after he know all? We gotta be honest.
Well, I mean, according to what's out here, according to whatever, like I said, I woke up to hear multiple content creators talking about this. So according to what's out here, what information's out here, whether it be fact or fiction, there's some sort of information that's alluding to some sort of physical contact, or there might have been a physical contact. If so, the support would be all of these videos of conversation that you say to me, "Shut the fuck up before I come in there and knock you out. Shut the fuck up before I beat your ass." And then there's a false accusation of ass beating. It's gonna kind of look like a certain thing is happening. Even if she didn't say anything, and then you get all these videos that are this content that's supporting. Someone's gonna say, "Did he ever do this to you?" Then, because they keep saying that he keeps saying I'm gonna do it, and then to say that it never happened. The question's still gonna be, did this ever happen based on this evidence? The evidence are his words out of his mouth. Love them to death. They're both, I'm pretty sure they're both great people. I supported them at one point, but to say that, to have even to go back a week from now, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, where that comment was made in the video stream while talking about something else, and then to jart off and say, "Shut the fuck up before I come in and beat your ass, if I knock you the fuck out, what you need is an ass whooping." And then to say it could be a false accusation would be, I mean, if you're watching a mystery show, you're gonna say this is what happened based on the evidence, based on what's happening here. That's all I'm saying. Is if that
Okay.
didn't exist, if that
So let
video
me.
didn't exist, if the other videos didn't exist, if there was no physical evidence nowhere else of any kind of conversation like that, then that would be, I
Okay,
could
Genesis.
support that. But
What
I'm just
can
saying,
I ask you this?
that's all I heard.
Are you gonna bring up the claims of the times when Floyd was jumping in his face trying to fight him, and he was cool, calm, and collected?
Like I said, I will bring up both claims. Like I said, I'm not on anyone's side. I'm not on
I
anyone's
just hear you
team.
bringing up one.
I'm saying, no, I'm bringing up information. They both were in conversation. She's saying, "You're embarrassing me." He's saying, "Shut the fuck up before I knock you out." She said, "Stop embarrassing me. Stop doing this." So now you have someone presenting their boundaries and saying, "This is embarrassing. This is taking it too far." Get off. She has said before, "Just get offline. Stop doing this online." And then he says, "No, I won't." And then he proceeds. So by him putting that into the atmosphere is what all I'm saying is that one day, that one day that you said, "I'm gonna fuck you up," is all the evidence anyone needs for that person to come back and say, "You know what? He did that." And they're gonna say, "No, he didn't." Well, there's evidence that he kept telling you he's going to. And then of course the man thing is, why do you not believe the man when he says, "So this is who he is"? Go back to that. He said who he was, that's who he is. So they both had their own faults in it.
You only bringing up one part, Genesis. That
Right,
same
wait,
day when
but
she
but
said
wait,
get
It's not
offline.
a man
Ashton.
versus woman conversation.
Okay,
It's that I was
hello,
bringing up that point to
hello,
bring up
am
this
I?
to solidify
Hello.
your point.
Okay, so
I
this
hear
is
you, boy.
so wait a minute. No, okay. So what she's saying, and it's true, right? If and that's why people be saying, "Hey, y'all got to be offline," because whether he hit her or not, but if he tell her, "I'll fuck you up," and she got a video clip of that, that's abuse within itself. I don't
Verbal.
know if y'all know, but a man can't be threatening to hit no woman, and vice versa. So if she make that accusation, she could use just that clip to say, "See, he's abusive." That's why people are like, "Dude, you got to stop doing this online," right? Because we don't know if he's abusive, but he does sound like he's abusive in these in these instances. But I see what you're saying, also, Ashton. You're saying, hey, there was times where she threatened him too. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, thank you, Bond. That's I'm not trying to say
And I
that he
said at
did
the
say what
beginning
he
that they're
said.
both at fault and they both were toxic. She talks to him in a crazy way, and he talks to women, period, in a crazy way.
Which could be
So,
their relationship, like you said before,
that's
Genesis.
the toxic relationship. They grow old together. She said, "Come on with your old raggedy ass, my bastard. I should have drowned you in a Chattahoochee River. Bitch, come in here and get your damn chicken. It's ready. I love you. Good night." You know, we know people like that. We think it's funny when we see it on TV. We think it's funny when it's in the time period. When we see grandma, grandpa pull like that, and you be like, "Oh, they've been married for 35, 45 years, still strong. They each other."
Right.
But that's what I thought it was.
No, I think that's what I assume they meant for each other. That's what I said earlier, right? That's why I said broken people. Two people who broken, or maybe others think they broken. They may not be broken because they're the same. They if they like that, she calling him bandit and he calling her a bitch, and they love each other. They gotta like it because she's been calling him a bandit since she probably met him, and he called women bitches. Hey, Daryl. You muted.
Hey, what's up, Bon? How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. How you doing?
Thank God.
I'm not gonna stay for too long, but I wanted to say, what's up, Ashton? First of all, shout out to Jay Prince and Florida, man. I'm wishing both of them healing energy. But as far as the court stuff and his charges and the allegations, I'm gonna leave that to the courts because people on here, they just speculating. There is no facts or nothing, right? Mm-hmm. So unless we read them from like the Waukesha website, then everybody's speculating. You can't say, well, somebody said this one day in a video, and that means this, and this. I myself just be the case where all this shit that they were saying about me on YouTube was given to the New York courts. I got the paperwork to show that, right? And you know what they told me? That shit has nothing to do with us. All this stuff that's happening on YouTube have nothing to do with us. There's not. Daryl can go online and say this. Jay Prince can say that. Was there an actual crime committed? I can go online right now and say, you know what, I'm trying to smack the shot at Ashton. Ashton can't do shit because there was no crime committed, right? He can go and say, well, this, and this. To Ashton, to your point, I'm not gonna say she lied, but I do think that there's some false details that's being put out about Jay Prince. I do feel that way, right? I'm sympathetic to her if she is in a messed up situation. But I've been around Jay Prince longer than her, longer than a lot of people, maybe outside of Bomb Cherry. I've been backstage with Jay Prince, see him with his daughters. But that nigga love his daughters, dog. That nigga love his family, dog.
And there, I'm not saying he lying. I mean, I'm not saying that she lying, but I'm just, if you're going to add all the stuff that he did in the past, let's add that she made some false accusations in the past too. Hell, she sat there and said that me and Cammy date, and she underage. That girl is above age, but you sit up there, you just made that lie that fast. And me and Flo was actually cool at that point.
What you call now, like I said, I'm not gonna stay for long. What's something I want to talk about? If we're not gonna talk about it in totality with facts, we really shouldn't be talking about it. Because Ashton, what you just said is right. What people do is they will call one person a liar, an abusive, narcissist, dark triad, the rest of this shit. When we know that they are liars. We got proof that these people are liars. Like you just brought up when she lied on fucking Thanos. Guess who was a part of those conversations? Me, Lucky Marie, nigga. I had a three-way conversation with Lucky and Flora about that Thanos shit. That shit was all a lie, nigga. That's a fact. They gave me the green light.
And Thanos never came out and said that the shit wasn't true. Some niggas, they just lay down and die, and that's what I hate the most, that they won't take up for themselves. Just
but what happened with Thanos?
Well, let me answer Bomb Cherry question, then I'll get to your stuff, right? In so many words, Bomb Cherry, Thanos was, being on some pimp shit. He had Flora in his back pocket, he had Lucky, and he had another young lady named Artichoke's Heart. They all got into a big argument. Some personal stuff about the people involved came out, and they got into an argument online. Then the stuff that Ashton talking about, she said that Thanos peed on her. You know what I'm saying?
Peed on her?
I know. Yeah,
and drugged her.
And drugged her, like on some like date rape type shit. So he just stopped going live. He just fell back off YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And eventually she said it wasn't true.
she said that some man pissed on her.
Yep.
Yes, she
Yeah,
did. Yes,
admitted
ma'am.
that.
Yes, ma'am. That's what she said. I'm just saying, like, people be lying on here to try to pedestalize themselves and to push their narratives about somebody forward once they don't like somebody. I saw people that I can show you right now, Bomb Cherry. If you just said, Jared, go show me the messages. The same motherfuckers that was in my back chat, Ho and Jay Prince, was there trying to defend him and now trying to drag him. This YouTube shit is fugazi. The only person I saw that really fuck with Jay Prince is the Black House and Bomb Cherry. That's all I got to say, Bomb Cherry.
Man, what about me?
Well, bro, you wasn't around that long. Bomb Cherry been around and sticking up for Jay Prince for damn near years now.
I came in and stood on business the little time I was there, though. Didn't I, Bon Cherry?
Oh, no, you did. I give you credit for that. You stood on business last night. You know what I'm saying? I can give you credit for that. You know what I'm saying? You was stand on business, little young nigga. I give you credit for that. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Jay Prince, he going through a lot. He a single father. It make no fucking sense why single fathers got to go through all kind of goofy shit, especially Bomb Cherry with Black women. That shit, I don't understand it. That's all I got to say.
Wait, so somebody came online and said this dude. So when
Not
she
somebody,
said,
Flora.
Okay, Flora. Okay, Flora. So Flora came online and said, "Hey, this man peed on me when we were together," or did she say, "Yeah, he
She
pissed
said
me
his penis
off"?
little first, Bon.
Yeah, they had a whole argument, Bomb Cherry. It was on Venus channel. I was over there. We brought it back to my channel. We was arguing about it. Me
DJ
and
Wish
Flora arguing in
Dr.
text
Two.
message. She said he had a little dick. Got mad at me because I repeated what she said publicly, right? So it was a whole big beef between them for like a week or two. Thanos went to Fatty channel talking shit about her, whatever. And then she came out with the allegations that Ashton talking about he peed on me, he drugged me. And we like,
God.
Thanos don't seem like that type of dude. Thanos is, 15, 20 years in the military, single
And I'm
dad.
sitting up there like, bro, is you gonna tell folks that you didn't do this shit? That man would not. He didn't want to say nothing. Like that nigga was broken.
Yeah, he
just
was
off
hurt.
them accusations alone.
Yeah, he was hurt because he said he wouldn't do nothing like that, and he actually liked her. He drove all the way from fucking Houston or some shit, all the way to fucking Rhode Island to go see her. To have allegations put on you because you want to pedestalize yourself to these YouTube niggas. To me, that was a disservice, and Black women got to get that shit together. They got to start checking other Black women when y'all see lies. Otherwise, right? That's why I be doing the content that I be doing. And Ashton, Bomb Cherry, sometimes I do take it too far. But it be unfortunate when we see people like a Jay Prince who have been taking care of his motherfucking daughters relentlessly. And to have motherfuckers try to come in and say he abusive to his kids, he abusive to his wife. Look, dog, me and Jay Prince got into plenty of arguments. So has me and Ashton. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie on these niggas. To me, that's just foul.
Well, I agree. People putting out fake documents, that's fucked up. Right? The people who just saying what they saying, they speculate. Nothing wrong. You know, this YouTube, that's what they do. But who's
to say that it was fake documents though, Bon? That's what I'm saying. Like once the police get called, anything they you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the things don't get available online. So if they're not, let's say they're not fake. Let's say they're not fake. Did y'all see your name up on there? On the document?
I did not.
I didn't look.
I saw the documents. I can pull it up right now. Her name is not on the document.
And also, did you see the date up there? The date said the 20th. I think the 19th. Correct. And she was showing it on the 20th. So how in the hell this document get online that quick? They don't even get filed that quick. Remember, wasn't it like the weekend or some shit?
That's a fact.
So when Monday come, they had a DA number up there and everything. Nobody got no DA. DA ain't involved in none of that shit that quick, y'all.
But you never know at different states though.
No, listen, we do know that is a process in the criminal justice system. So yes.
I'm sorry, Bum. I would just say that it's different in different states. That's all.
It's not. Listen, we have a constitutional right to be not guilty until found guilty. So before all of these things, there got to be some there gonna be some little investigation. Now, if he admitted to doing it, then they don't need no investigation no more because he done over pretty much said. But it takes a while. Are you telling me you ever seen when somebody do a crime today and then tomorrow they go to court? Or are you saying, you know, you can do a crime today, you might go before a judge to get found if you're going to get a bond or bail or some shit, right? That's
Yeah.
it. You
Correct.
don't have
That's
no
correct.
assigned DA to that shit that quick. And that paperwork showed a DA number. There was 2 numbers on there that should have been the same, but they were different. Like, I'm just saying, people make fake documents. That's all. And if it was the document of that day, why wasn't the Florida name on it? Why is it all old shit? So that's what I'm saying. It's a real document for some old cases, and they change the date on it. You can look at the shit and see that it's been edited. Fugazi motherfuckers putting out fake evidence, which it doesn't make sense because you could just tell the truth because he tells the truth. You could use the fact that he said, hey, police was called. She called the police, but I didn't touch her. You can use that and you could go run with it, but you ain't got to put in no fake documents and make it seem like this shit is, you know, I don't know why the fake documents, but fake bitches do fake shit.
I'm with you on that, Brom. I completely agree. I completely agree. I just, you know what I'm saying? From watching me, I'm sympathetic because I know how it feels to raise a kid by my fucking self. And Jay Prince raising 3 girls, I mean, 3 diapers, he got changed all the time. It's shit not easy. You know what I'm saying? So for him to have to go through what he's going through and people lying on him, to me, that's some real lame shit. I agree with you.
Yeah, I think someone said Jay Prince said he went to jail. So yeah, see, so you don't have to do the fake shit. I think Black Beauty said I looked someone up the next day. You can look people up the next day, but if they did a charge to you tonight, tomorrow, that shit is not on the internet. But if you look them up tomorrow, you will see anything that was done before that, yes. But you ain't gonna see the shit that you did the very next day. Okay, well, show it to me. Go pull it up. Because, you know, it is only 99 cents to go pull it up. Go pull it up. I looked.
It's not working.
It's not working?
Mm-mm.
What do you mean it's not working?
It's
But I don't know how to get it. This is how it works, Nikki. Like this. See? That's how you run. I don't know how to do it, though.
But I can't get out.
I don't know how to get out of it. You got to wait till your daddy come.
All right, Brom, I'm about to go back to the chat. I'll holler at you.
Oh, okay.
Can you use your phone?
Nikki, it don't matter what phone, the game. I don't know how to play the game. And nobody, you gotta wait. I don't know how to play this game. Okay, play something else. Here. You gotta
I
play
missed
something
you,
else.
Bone, before you get back in the conversation.
Okay, you come on, Nikki, take it, man. My mom cannot.
What's that?
That's YouTube. That's your Among Us stuff. Go ahead. Is that what you want?
Mm-mm.
You missed me back.
Yeah, go ahead. So he
Yeah,
said
no,
he
not
got
you.
docs, not it being fake. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The information. Did y'all see the information? I don't want to pull the information up because I'm not doxing nobody. The
You ain't hear nothing
information
I
did
said,
not.
did it, Bone?
Who?
I mean, you ain't hear nothing I just said before you went back to the topic.
You said something, but I thought you was wanting to say something. I waited.
I said I miss you before we get back into the topic.
Oh, you said you missed me. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I haven't been on that much. You know, I haven't been on, but I miss you too. I'm coming over and check you out. You know that. You usually the late night, but I've been sleeping. Okay, I've been sleeping, Ashton.
I've been sleeping too, Bone. I'll talk all this shit about night.
Wait, the
Nicky, I'm sorry, my grandson. Where you going, babe? Oh, okay. Okay, see you when you get back. Sorry, y'all. My grandson that came in here. He's on some Among Us stuff, driving me crazy. I left him upstairs, and his pop came home. He ran downstairs. Anyway, what I am saying, and y'all can say whatever y'all want, okay? I don't know what's going on with motherfuckers, right? If you go to jail on Sunday, right? That's when they picked your ass up. For any of you who have ever been to jail or even had to run in with the police, let's say go in there with that. Thank you, baby. Let's say you the one who called the cop. You called the cop for whatever reason. When that cop comes out, He gives you a card and he tells you, hey, we need a few days. You could call this number. He may even give you a number on that card because he goes out to his computer and he could give you a case number. But then he tells you that they need a few days to even process this for it to even go in the computers. Okay, so that's the computers. So we're not talking about in 8 hours, right? Everybody who done dealt with the police in that area, everything got to be processed locally. Okay, that's number one. Then once it get processed and get in the computer, well, the way the internet works is the servers have to update. And it depends on when it updates, depends on when it'll be on the internet. Now, I am saying today is Wednesday or Thursday. It may be up there, but it's not up on no internet in 24 hours. Now, there is a way for somebody who got connections to pull it. Let's say if I'm a police officer and I go and pull it, and then I give it to somebody online. There's a way for that to happen, but that even takes more than 24 hours. Because remember, it has to be processed and put in the computer.
Mm-hmm.
But then if somebody does that, then somebody, if they did it to me, they'd be going to jail or lose their job. Lots of these internet cops losing their fucking jobs, playing around on the internet. Because, you know, every time a cop pull up a document, they have to use their sign in. And so if somebody pulled my shit up and decided to put it on here, and I'm going and pressing charges. I want to know who done it. Motherfuckers play games on this bitch, but it's not about that, right? Why wasn't nobody else able to pull that shit up? Only one person? Fuck out of here, like I don't know what's
some
going
people
on.
got
If y'all
special
think y'all the
privileges
only
too, Bone.
it costs 99 cents to go and look up anybody's information. You got enough of their information, you go pay 99 cents. You telling me you ain't got 99 cents, Ashley?
I do, but Bone, can I tell you a story before you say it's
I'm
not
just
true?
saying. I'm not saying.
I know.
Wait a
I hear
minute.
what you're saying,
First,
Bone.
first one
Can I
minute
tell
you're
you? Can I tell
saying
you a
that
story?
you're not gonna accuse him, but then now you're saying, oh, it's true because the document. Wait,
No,
where you stand? What's going on?
Bone, can I tell you a story?
I need to
So
know what's going on first. Like you niggas cannot be wiggling and wobbling like
I ain't
standing.
wiggling and wobbling.
So
Bone,
where do you stand? Because I could have sworn
some
you
people
were
do have
saying.
special privileges and have
I'm
special access.
asking. So you're saying it's true? Because
No,
earlier you were saying it wasn't. Now
no,
that's
no,
what I'm
no,
asking.
no. Bone, you asked me a different question. So you asked where did the document come from? I know for my
No. Wait. Originally, you were saying you're not sure it's true. If the document
yeah.
came up to show that it's true, and you
Okay,
believe that.
but you asked me two different questions, Bone. So I'm just answering it. I'm answering it to
Wait,
my
what
experience.
two questions am I asking you?
We were talking about the document probably being false, true or false. That was 30 minutes ago, and now you asked me how could somebody pull up this document, and now I was
No.
going to answer.
I didn't say nobody can pull up the document. I told you how a person could pull up a document.
Yeah, but you say only one person now could pull up it. So how do we know if it's true? And all I'm saying is,
No. Wait. I don't know how to be clearer, right? I'm asking you, and this is the only question I'm asking you. Because earlier you were saying you don't believe it's true, and until you see some proof, you don't know it's true. But then we talk about a document that came out to show that it's true, and now you're on it could be true. It is true because the document. So which one? I'm asking you. You believe it's true?
No, Bob. You said how could only one person get the document, so it got to be fake.
No, I didn't say that only one person can get the document.
I'm sorry. I thought this is what you said, Bob.
I keep trying to ask you the question that I'm asking you.
I could have sworn you switched it up, Bob. I apologize.
No, I didn't switch it up.
Okay,
I'm
clarifying.
clarifying.
Bob, I apologize.
Listen, dude, I am clarifying. It ain't that serious. I asked you 1 minute. 1 minute you were saying, hey, there's no proof of this, proof of that. But then everybody know there's a document that's floating around that's supposed to be showing that the proof, right? Or am I wrong? Is the document not showing the proof?
No, I see when you asked about the document, I said even if there is a document and you said that her name not on it, I was saying that just to call alone in some states, just to call alone to get him arrested. That's what I was saying.
No, I know that. Nobody ever mentioned that there's no arrest because he said it. He came to the internet himself and said, yeah, I got arrested. I think I heard him say that he didn't touch her, and his daughter even said,
Mm-hmm.
hey, he right? So I'm not talking about that. But so I'm talking about the document. But and 1 minute you saying, nah, Bomb, it's true. Because if the document says that it's true, unless I'm wrong, maybe the document doesn't say it's true. What the document was proven.
I didn't look at the document, but that's what I was saying. I wouldn't trust the document because he still went to jail, and that's what I was saying about you and PhD. Like I just don't believe it because when y'all get on his ass, he simply calmed down and he lowered his tone. That's what
No,
I was saying.
yeah, I don't really get on JP's ass. I think what happens is I respect him, right? And I understand him, and I talk to him. I don't treat him like he a child. And if what you're saying, and I'm not saying that is not true, because I don't know. Like I'm honestly saying I don't know. If y'all saying that Flora treats him like a child, and yeah, if it he don't like that. What man does, right? But
No,
I'm not going.
he actually take it on. But my thing is, she do so much slick shit, Bomb. So that's why I'm kind of like
That's that man's
hesitant on
right
the
though,
whole
right?
document.
Now you back on the
That's fair,
document.
Bomb.
God damn, I got away from the document. But her name
Thank you,
is
Bon. I'm glad you got away from it. But this is what I'm saying, Bon. Like she has done so much sleep, even with the fake
that.
accusation with Thanos. That man would not come
Okay,
out
okay,
and
wait.
say that that's not true.
Okay, and if he's not gonna come out to say it's
So,
not true, then we not gonna claim that it's not true. What I will say though is this, right? Is
mm-hmm.
that's JP husband, wife that we talking about, right? So if he
Yeah.
was he married her after everything that you saying. I don't know nothing about no peeing on and none of that. It's none of my business really. But
Mm-hmm.
if you say you for JP, you know you can't be talking about his wife because I didn't hear her come out and did she come out and say he hit her?
See, this is my thing, Bon. She about the whole when Genesis was talking about he probably hit Floor. Floor has done so much shit to make
No,
stuff look that way, kind of seem that way, and how Genesis
no,
was.
that's not what
Oh,
Genesis was
if you
saying.
go back to 23 days ago,
Oh my
if you go
God.
back to 30 days, Floor
Oh
think
my God.
okay.
I asked did his wife accuse him of hitting her to anyone online because I didn't see it, and I don't know. I'm not that.
No, but she, but
Mhm.
but but this is what I'm saying, but she came she came on her live with some shades on in the middle of the day. That any feminist will assume that there's enough proof alone. That's all I'm saying. And she not dumb. She's smart like that. That's my only issue.
So because she came online with some shades on, was she in a
With
car? Was
shades
she in the
on.
dark? Where she was at?
She was in somebody's house. And the title was Sweet Home Alabama. I only got to watch like 3 minutes and then JP went live. And that's when I came up there with y'all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, okay.
That,
So
that,
anyway,
that's
I
all
saw
I'm
her.
saying.
Okay, so anyway, Jesus Christ, Lord have mercy. It's like pulling teeth, man, and I'm not a dentist. Listen, so if she, oh, maybe Team Fatty, he coming up, maybe he'll explain it because I'm asking because I don't know. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm not asking because I'm trying to catch you in something. I'm asking because I don't know.
Yeah, but Bun, you have asked me about another situation, and I told you everything, and you still let that person skate off and get off. You remember the whole
Who
documentary I made,
you talking about now?
the scammer?
Dude, how you now you gonna blame me for letting somebody skate off?
I
Lord
ain't
have
blaming,
mercy. Go
bro.
ahead,
I ain't
Team
blaming.
Fatty.
I'm just saying. I be trying to choose my words nice,
Oh
wisely
my
because
God. Okay, you
uh,
need to choose them better. You just said I let somebody skate off. I have no idea.
you did.
I'm not the
You
police.
still don't believe that she did what she did, and I showed
What are
you
you
hard
talking about?
evidence.
I'm the one who look me. She was over here and we were talking. Remember?
Yeah,
You forgot?
but boom.
Oh, anyway, Team Fatty's up here.
Alright.
Welcome, Team Fatty. How you doing? Is that you?
Album Cherry. Of course it's me. How are you
Oh, okay,
doing?
just make sure. I'm doing okay. Now, how you doing? You may know more about this than any of us.
Absolutely
I
not.
oh
Absolutely
okay.
not. I know exactly the same thing. I know
Mhm.
that Ashton Wims channel is full of bots
Man,
and
why you gotta say my name, sir? Stick to the topic.
and his views are being bought by Taylor Bell. Like is they
Sir,
having like a
stick
little
to the
bit
topic. You ain't
connection.
got to bring me up.
Other than that, I don't know nothing that you
Let's
guys
talk
don't
about how
know.
you ain't redecorated your room in 10 years and it smell
Let's
like
talk
Kid
about
Oh,
the
Man sweat
fact
in
that
there.
let's
Let's
talk
talk
about the
about
fact
this.
that you're doing business
You
with Taylor
you got
Bell
the
and
you
he's
got the
buying
same
you
pictures on
views
your
and
wall since
bots
you
so
started
you can have
YouTube.
more views.
Let's talk about this, sir.
Lord have mercy, y'all.
Hey, answer me. Are you
Let's talk
working with?
about why you ain't got no hairline no more. How you go
Let
from
me
a full fro
let me ask you
to a
this. Are you
bald
working
head?
with
What happened, sir?
Taylor Bell?
Let's talk about this since you want
Answer
to
my
bring
question.
me
Are you
up.
working with Taylor Bell?
Sir, how you go to no lining from a fro in a
Yeah,
month? What happened, sir? Since you want to bring me up.
I cut my hair. Now that I
And,
answer
and,
your
and you know what the
question,
crazy part is? You brought up Taylor Bell. That's not my only other channel, sir. Why you sitting up there
so
watching and talking like you did JP?
Oh Lord.
isn't that channel from Taylor Bell?
It is, but that's not my only channel. Other channel.
Do you know that Taylor Bell was the person that was getting bots on Jay Prince show, on Sharon show, on IT show? You know that,
That's
right?
not my only other channel, sir.
No.
That's
I
not
mean,
my only other
that
channel.
was not my that was not my question. Do you
But
remember when Jay Prince?
that's not what
No.
are we
Stop.
talking about. That's not
Sir.
my
Stop.
only
No.
other
Why
channel.
are you interrupting me?
Okay.
Are you afraid to be exposed? Are you afraid to be exposed?
Because you sitting up there
Are you
bringing up Taylor
afraid to be
Bell, and that's
exposed?
not where the views came from.
I will.
That's not where the
I
views
will
came
tell
from,
you
sir.
again.
Oh Lordy.
I will tell
Okay.
you again.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
had the
You brought
conversation
up
with
Taylor
Taylor.
Bell
Hey,
and some
stop
bots, and I'm
talking.
sitting up here
Okay.
giving him.
Okay,
When
I'm
when
sitting up here
okay.
giving him the answer, and he don't want to hear it.
Huh?
okay, well,
Okay.
I'll finish your point and then I'll talk. Go ahead. You got this.
Taylor Bell is not my only other channel, sir. I have multiple channels.
That
So why you
that
bringing up some bots that Taylor Bell did for JP? That ain't got nothing to do with me.
so Ashton.
And if he ever even brought up a bot, I would say, sir, I don't want that on my shit.
So Ashton, let's make a bet, right? Because you made a post about you having 100 and something people watching and all like that, right? Next show, I'll give you $500 if you can pass from 70 views without Taylor
If I
Bell
can pass
buying
for
your bots.
70
Because I'm
views,
going to talk with you. Yes, but if you don't do it, you send me $500. Do you want the bet?
with the sector wars or without it? Because
Without the
I want to make sure you get this bet straight.
because the Sector Wars is the Taylor Bell show, and even your show. Don't you find it strange that you go from 100 and something views to 6 views as soon as he goes to sleep?
What?
No.
Nigga, I wasn't even on the channel when the views went down. So and it was late at night.
Today you had
Sir, it was
100.
it was
Today you
late
were
at night.
bragging about
Sir, it was
200
late
people
at night,
watching your
and it was
shit.
saying
You
in
went
video,
from
sir.
200 to 1 view
Even
and
I
6
go to
views.
sleep when they up
Get
there,
the
sir.
fuck, sir.
So they
Okay, when you finish, let me know, sir. Your views are bots. Taylor Bell is the same person that was getting Jay Prince numbers to 500, Sharon numbers to 400, Nightish, and all these people. You are a loser. Your channel has 15 people watching. You think it's 200, but those views are bots. They are bots. Don't you notice that nobody's on the chat? There's 100 people watching, but there's
Sir,
only
my
5
chat was
people
booming
typing on the
last
chat.
night. Stop it, sir. My chat
Okay,
was booming last night.
let's
You weren't the
bet
only
then.
person. No, let's not come up here lying and
No,
shit
so let's
now
bet
because
then. If you have
I
these
had to
hundreds
go
of
up
people
in the
watching your
car.
shit, let's
Sir, is
bet.
you gonna let me finish?
Okay.
Why are you
No,
over? Sir, why are you over
Okay.
talking me? You
I
asked me
want
a
Bob
question
Chair.
and
Hey,
I'm
Bob Chair,
answering it.
you get
No,
$100 if you
shut
accept
the
the bet.
fuck up. You
Huh?
brought up some
Oh,
shit that
you
you
know
don't
he ain't gonna
that
take
you
the
was wrong
bet
on.
now. Come on.
You said when
Take the
nobody in
bet
the
like a
chat,
man.
and
Take
I
the
had
bet
to
like
go
a
back
man.
up into the comments and to even see you, sir.
Take
Let's
the
not do
bet
that
like a
today.
man. You were bragging
Okay,
about having hundreds of people watching your shit. $500 if you can pass 70 live viewers on the show today or whatever you're going live. Let's see. But if you
Bet.
lose, you have to pay me.
Bet.
Yes,
wait
I'm
now.
going to
You sure
talk
you
with.
taking that back? Cause you know,
Yes,
Fatty. It's
Let,
good
let,
for his bet now.
matter of fact,
Now, that's the one thing I do
since
know
I've been
about
winning
him.
all my damn bets, let's make it 1,000.
No, I will talk with Taylor Bell before we make it 1,000 because I know how the I know
No,
how the
no,
house
no.
works.
You want to bring your fat ass up here, so let's make it
No,
1,000.
I'm going to talk with Taylor Bell
No, you want to
before
bring
we
your
up the
fat fuck
bets.
ass up here and,
No,
and
no,
over talk the
we are
conversation.
going to do.
So let's
we
make it
are going.
1,000 right now.
No. Let's. How many
No,
hours do you
that,
need?
see,
How many
you have your
hours do you
ducks
need
in order
to?
for you come up here
How
talking
many
shit,
hours do
bitch.
you need to have 70 people watching?
Sir, let's cut the shit.
No, we
It's
are
$1,000 right now, or you
okay.
gonna get your fat
So
ass off
okay,
this
so
channel because
okay,
you
okay,
don't know
so okay,
shit.
so
Just like
okay,
I
and
don't
how
know
many?
shit.
Okay,
But
and
like
how
I
many hours
said,
do?
Bon Cherry,
Uh-huh.
Flora dropped so many hits. That's why Fatty made his
No,
line
no.
last night
Why
because
you
she made
changing
it
it?
known. She damn near
We
made it clear
we're
that she was
talking
gone
money.
and
You
done.
now we're talking money. Where
Sir,
do we
I
send the
said bet.
$1,000?
There ain't shit else to say, but say bet, fat ass man.
No, okay. So where do we send? Where do we send the $1,000? And how many?
Sir,
hours do you need to get to
you can hold
70?
your money, but when my shit come
No,
up, when I win the bet,
The money
send
has
me
to.
my
No.
shit.
The money. No.
Sir,
The
how you
money.
gonna make a
Okay,
bet
well, I want
and
my
you
$100 because
sir?
he took the bet.
The
Okay, give me
money
my
you
100.
took
I,
the bet. The $1,000.
when I
No,
made
the
a bet on Fatty
$1,000
Channel, I
has to
broke
go.
him off too. So I'm not no
Mhm.
rookie to this shit.
Sir. Stop.
So sir,
Stop.
go,
I
say bet
accept
or
your
get the fuck
bet.
on up out of here.
Sir, I accept your
Sir,
bet. The money has to go to an escrow, so we know the money is getting paid. Who are
escrow,
we going to send the
nigga, you
$1,000?
owe me $80 now, ho. What is you saying? Hold the money, and then when I
Oh,
get
what?
screenshot it, send me my shit, bitch.
So this is what we're going to do. I'm
Sir,
going to
ain't
send.
no extra rules and stipulation to it. You
No,
said
I
what you
got you. I
said.
got
Now
you. I
say
got you.
bet and get the
Bum
fuck on.
Sherry, I would when you finish, let me know. Go ahead.
He
You
knew
done?
it. He knew himself. Go ahead.
You done? So I'm going to send. You send me $45, right? I'm going to send $1,045 to somebody that is your choosing, and you are going to send $1,000 to that person. After we do that,
You see what I'm saying, boy? He just said 45. Now I'm sending 1,000.
What do you want?
Sir,
Like you want
hey, look,
1,080? You want
sir, you about to piss me
1,080?
off.
Okay, I accept the bet. You literally wanted to bet. Where do we going to send the money? What is the person that is going to get the money? I want
Sir,
to send the money to that person.
you know I just got my YouTube check right. I ain't no broke bitch like sir.
Sir,
You can't play me like the
I
other
know that you
jokers.
are not broke. That's the point. So where do we send the money? So the
Sir,
person keeps
hold the money
$2,080. You get your
you know
$80,
what?
and then the person who wins gets
so
$2,000.
we you see what I'm saying? Like, sir, you keep playing on my face. Every other bet, I have either let somebody hold it or let them wait. So again, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. So I'm gonna show you I ain't playing with your fat ass no more.
No.
I'm gonna let you hold the money, and if you don't
No,
send it,
that's not
the
how bets
next
work.
LA game you come to, I am gonna fuck you up completely.
That's not how bets do. That's not how
No,
bets
that
go.
is the bet. You can
You
hold the
have to
money
Okay.
sir,
until I screenshot you that I got over
sir,
how many?
that's not how
Okay.
bet does not.
Look at y'all. Calm down. Listen, my channel is not about y'all bet. Y'all made a bet, but y'all don't sound like y'all come to a meeting of the minds. So I don't know what
It
y'all
ain't
gonna
no
do.
y'all.
But I
I
want to
said
get back
bet.
on the topic at hand. You know, that it came
So,
up.
hey, Bomb Cherry, if I send you
Mhm.
$1,000, would you keep it and give it to the winner?
Of course I can't. Would do that.
And you keep
I'm
keep
trustworthy,
100.
but
Okay. So if Bomb Cherry
but
keeping the money, well, do you have a deal? Excellent.
Sir,
You
I
have a
told
deal.
you you can hold the money. We
No,
ain't got
he's
to do all
saying that
that.
he
let's
trusts
send
you
them
with
both
the money.
$1,000.
T-Fan,
Huh?
he's saying he trusts you with
Yeah, I
paying you.
trust you.
Do you
Are
trust
you
him?
done trusting him? Yeah, he's saying that he trusts you to keep the money, and then if you lose, he trusts that you're gonna give it to him without anybody having
Yes.
to be the middleman.
Yes, we sent to her
And boom,
$1,000.
I done already won like 3 bets in Fatty Face. One of them for $300 on his channel, and I broke him off for percentage. So why he keeps trying to come over here like I won't place the bet? That's the crazy part.
So you
Sir,
are
don't do no extra talking. Do whatever you gonna do, but if you ain't got my
So
money
we are going
when
to
the
send
sun
money
come
to
up,
Bomb.
I'm on your ass.
So we are going to send.
I'm
So
through
we are
playing with
going
you,
to
sir.
send money to Bomb Cherry, right?
I
Right
ain't
now.
saying
No,
shit.
Bomb
he's
Cherry,
saying
you have PayPal
he's.
or Cash App. Where do you want me to send the money, Bomb Cherry? Because you
I
said
have both, but
$1,000.
Yeah, but he's saying he don't want to do it that way. So if he don't want, he's saying he trusts you.
Mom, don't accept his money. I'm gonna come back and break you off when I win tonight.
I
So
know.
don't.
You know why, Ashman? Because you don't have
Mom, I'm gonna
$1,000.
break you off 200. Don't take
That's
his
because
money. I got you.
no. Hey, Bomb Cherry, I'll get you 200 too. Send the money. You don't have to pay the fees. The fees is mine. The fees is on mine. It's on the
Sir,
house.
why you always
Is it
trying to
the
tell me what
fees?
to do with my money?
Oh,
Worry about
Lord.
your
No,
shit.
no,
Hey,
no, no. The fees
devastating.
are on the house. She keeps the money and she gets $200 just to get the
Sir,
money, and then she
I'm
sends the
still
money to the
paying Bomb
winner.
Cherry, sir.
But
Why you keep worrying about my money? Make the
Sir,
bet and get your fat
you
ass
don't have
on.
money. That's the point. You are trying to
You see what I'm
bet with
saying,
motherfucking
Sir,
Monopoly
stop
bills.
lying like that
You're
before I
playing
fuck you up on
Monopoly.
GP.
well, I
Stop
don't have
lying
no
like, sir.
$1,000. You know, I can admit
Like
that. So,
$1,000, like you two pay today. You probably have money.
oh no, I
Right?
don't. I'm not monetized. I'm not
No, I'm
monetized.
talking about Ashton Wims. He's
Oh,
betting $1,000.
Sir,
Of
stop
course,
worrying about my money.
you wouldn't be
Worry
selling
about if
wrong
you
tickets,
don't have
right?
my money when the sun come up. Cause I ain't playing with you no more, sir. I'm finna show your fat ass.
Anyway, let me talk to Fatty, Team Fatty. Welcome over here, baby. This is your second time coming over. Thank you for
Hi.
coming. I saw you the
Hi.
other day. I didn't even know that was you. You was looking good though. I know I cracked a joke
Boy,
on
look
you
like a
because you know
naked
we crack
possum.
jokes. Nah, he was looking good. Something was different
Uh,
about you. I'm not sure
yeah,
what
at least
it
I
was.
came up. At least I show my face.
Yeah. So you
You know what I'm
came
saying? He
up
don't worry
looking
about
good.
me. Sir,
Well, I was
I'm
just
old fashioned.
wanting
I only like women.
to. Okay.
You are scared to show
Okay.
your face to woman.
So what do you know about the situation? Do you know anybody getting
I don't
cheated
know that.
on?
I'm sorry. I literally know nothing. I was on the stream having a
Mhm.
roasting because we said by the end of the month, by the end of the month or by the end of the summer, they will get divorced. And what happened was people were trying to figure out how J Prince going to drive because of all these violations. Like 90% is driving without a license or whatever like that, right? So he needs to
Oh.
drive to get to work. And when people were kind of searching to see if he had a driver license or not, they found that he had a DV charge. So I don't know nothing that you guys don't know. It's literally public information. He's there. He says what he says. Flora said she's going home, which is very convenient. And this man, like the $1,000 question that you, your chat, and everybody, like there's two options. Either J Prince is a wife beater, or Flora is somebody that puts false allegations on people. There's only like the question that you guys have to ask J Prince, and once again, I think you guys are doing okay job commenting, but a bad job asking the pertinent questions. Is the $1,000 question. J Prince, are you telling that Flora put false allegations on you?
I think he did say that.
She did.
He said that she called the police on him and his daughter was there to say that he didn't put his hands on. But they took him to jail, though.
He said it was his daughter. So like we wanted on record. J Prince, are you telling that Flora, your wife, put false allegations on you and she's a false accuser? She's somebody that puts false allegations on people. Is that what you're saying? And we want to hear the answer. Because there's no more it's Fatty's fault, it's Robbie's fault, it's Bomb Cherry's fault. Like he has to say it. Say it with your chest.
But a married man is not gonna throw his wife up under the bus. Come on now, Fatty. You know that.
On false allegations, why would you say that you are going to go back with the person that literally put you in jail?
Fatty, you was there just like me. Thanos didn't come out about that Florida situation either. And that's why I say that shit a lot on my channel. There's a lot of black men that just lay down and die and take this shit.
She put him in jail. She put him in jail. He can be around guns and he has guns around. Like she put him in jail and now he's in jeopardy because he doesn't have nobody to run his business with him. Like she literally fucked up everything. Would you be telling that you're going to go back to your wife when she literally blew up your wife? Like if that's true, right? That she put in false allegations, which we don't know.
Fatty,
Like,
hear me out. I already know what you're saying.
I'm going back to my
You think
wife.
he would be the first person, Fatty? You think he would be the first person to go back to his wife?
There's a lot of dumbasses on this planet, but
okay, so you just answered your own question.
I want to hear from his mouth. Why
You're not gonna hear from his mouth.
Why do you want? No, I can because I can go up on panels, but you guys can. So go ahead and ask him. Why would you want somebody
you just answered your own question. He's not gonna be the first one to still try to work it out with his wife. And as much as JP talk about how his life fucked up, it's a lot of people that don't admit that shit or we barely hear it, and they say just worse shit.
That was
hell,
not the question.
Oh, okay. See,
That was literally not the question. The question is if this woman did something that is foul, calling the cops on a man with 33 charges, that has his kids, his only kids, and she knows the consequences of that. Spend his weekend in jail, probably going to lose his business because of this shit. Why do you want her back? That's the question that you guys have to ask. Because it sounds like he's lying, right? It sounds like he's lying, like you guys using the word striking. There's a lot of ways to inflict physical pain without actually striking somebody. The pertinent question is not did you hit your wife, is did you do any bodily harm? Did you grab her neck? Did you choke her out? Did you push her against the wall? That's the correct question. You guys letting him get away with the striking. I can grab you by the neck and I don't have to strike you. So where are these pertinent questions? Why is the journalistic team not doing a good job?
Can we be fair? Just you raising your voice can still be a domestic violence in some states, sir. Like I understand y'all don't like each other.
So you are telling that it's false allegations?
No, I'm not, but I'm just being honest. Like I get y'all don't like each other, but let's be for real, Fatty.
Do I like Flora?
I mean, when I was fucking with you, I told you why the fuck you fucking with Flora and she keeps spitting in your face and you kept fucking with her. So I don't know. You tell me, sir.
But
I don't have a horse in the race. I care about the truth. I don't want to put false allegations on nobody. If Flora is lying, Flora is lying. I just
okay. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Fatty.
Why nobody asks the questions instead of speculation?
You the other day you said the other day that you had Thanos back when that shit popped off. What happened? Because if I'm not mistaken, the same altercation that you're talking about is with Flora.
What's the question? You said what happened.
I didn't get to finish the statement.
You said what happened. You asked what happened. What happened?
I didn't get to finish the statement. And I'm saying, did you not come around to help Thanos when it was around the Flora time?
Sir, Flora said that Thanos had sexual relationships with him and pissed on her while she was asleep. Nobody said nothing. Nobody did the judgment. Nobody speculated. We went to Flora and asked her, if you were asleep, how did you get that information? Were you soaking wet when you woke up? Like, what happened there? And what she said was, somebody said on the chat. That's literally what she said. Somebody said that on Sharon chat. How is that evidence? So somebody that was outside of that room, thousands of miles away, know that you got pissed on? How is that possible? It's not possible. So it's false allegation. She was just mad at him and she was putting false allegations. So the question once again is, this is completely different. Like, we are looking for the evidence. We want people to say the truth. Why are people not asking J. Prince and Flora the correct question? Since Flora is not here, we have to ask J. Prince.
Okay, but did you ask Thanos when that shit popped off on camera?
I'm just wondering, Ashton, why you going for her? That's no, you know what I mean, like
no, because you missing the point. How did he help Thanos, but he didn't help JP, and it's the same person making false accusations? Or what could be possibly? What made
Hey, Bum, my bad.
Huh? Hey, Moo. Good.
Hey, how you doing? I'm doing a lot of work right now. I just need to ask Ashley one thing right quick, if you don't mind. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Uh-huh.
Hey, ain't y'all doing some fighting event down here in Houston, Ashley?
Yeah,
some fighting event going on?
Not me.
Who you fighting? No, I'm saying who you fighting?
Nobody I know of. What's up?
Well, let's me and you fight.
How much?
That? How much you want?
And why you want to come? Royal?
It don't matter. We're talking about. Hey, because I heard you say on the stream one time that niggas who thought Daryl said what he said about niggas' kids, that Daryl was cool for saying that, or he had a right to say it, or whatever. But since we live in the same city, hold on. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Hey, but since we in the same city, and niggas talking about fighting now, I don't give a fuck about it though. How much money you say you gonna put on it?
Sir,
How much money you gonna put on it, my nigga?
Sir, why are you yelling? I'm not scared of no man. So
Yes, you
before
are.
you get your
It ain't about being scared. I ain't worried about you being scared. I don't want you to be scared. I just want you to set it up.
Sir, you clearly scared because you yelling. I'm just trying to
Right, so bet. So let's set it up then. Fuck all the yelling and talking. Let's set it up. Now, what you said you asking for?
So I can.
I don't care about that, bro. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Hey, like you say, forget all the hollering and tough talk. Let's just set it up. Let's just set it up, bro.
Sir. Before I fuck you up and take your money, I want to let you know that you was wrong.
Bet. Okay, bet. I got you. Now let's set it up.
What I said was they was wrong for saying, oh, since he said he'll grape Auntie, that he'll grape his child. And I got to be fair. He got a right to say whatever the fuck he said, because that shit was foul. And they was talking about that man for 7 hours on the back end of his girl talking. That's what I said. So,
sir, that's irrelevant. We are trying to set fights. We are trying to set fights here. No more talking. How much money do you need?
Sir, you ain't even placed your bet yet.
I will play this shit. How much money do you need?
Sit back in your femininity. I'm down to take all bets. I ain't got nowhere to go. Sir, why all y'all yelling like bitches today?
Hey, listen, we ain't got to do all that, man. Hey, when is the day?
Sir, no, you came up here with the shit, so don't try to calm me down when I get with the shit. And I'm not even.
Bro, it don't matter who calm or who not right now. We just trying to set up the time. We just trying to set up the date. Well, let's do that then. Okay, when is the day? That's all I need.
So did you hear what I just? So did you hear what I just said before you get yourself fucked up?
What is the date?
Right, I got you. When is the date, bro?
I don't know. I'm not part of this. Might be risky. You can go put my name down there. I'm down with it. You don't need my. You got my permission right now, sir.
I thought you was a street name.
How the fuck am I pussy when I just said I'm down for the fight?
No,
sir,
okay. No. If you are down, let's set the date. What is the date?
Y'all got to stop this scared shit. Y'all do not know me outside of this internet
you literally were saying that if I go to Los Angeles, you are going to run a fight. You wanted to fight, right? So what is the date?
I don't understand why y'all think.
Okay, what's the date? Let's try to set it up.
Stop.
What's the date? November 2, you're going to M show? Like you want gloves? Or like what you going to do?
Sir, ask the man who challenging me. I'm with whatever.
Are you not in
Houston right now? One second. I said ask the man who challenging me. Shit.
Be quiet. Because Mumu, aren't you in Houston too with Ashton?
Yeah, I'm in Houston. So bet. Let's do this. Do you want to do MMA rules, boxing rules, kickboxing rules? Which rules you want to do?
No. One second, Ashton. Sir,
why the fuck you interrupting two grown men talking? Shut your bitch ass up.
Because you're running from the fight.
How the fuck am I running and I'm sitting up here telling him?
November 2.
Hey, Mumu, right? Come on now. If you want to fight me, at least stand on business. You hear me sitting up here trying to set the fight up with you, and this nigga interrupted. Come on now.
Right, so you want to do MMA rules, boxing rules, kickboxing rules, what?
Did you not just hear me trying to set the rules up with you? This nigga say I'm running.
Okay, let's move past that.
Right. So what do you want to do? MMA, boxing, or kickboxing?
Making up shit and y'all finna get fucked up. Just okay, that's fine. Whatever.
No. Okay, man. Let's put it like this. I was wrong. You said you cleared it up. You didn't say that about Daryl. That's cool. But I still just love to spar for the sake of sparring. So it ain't even got to be no tension behind it. So bet. So let's just set up. So which rules do you want?
Okay. So Mumu, let me ask you this: the person that said that because he said he'll grape Auntie, that he'll grape his own daughter, those three women weren't wrong, sir. That's all. That's my last question.
What three women are you talking about, bro?
Boy, you see what I'm talking about? He came up here.
No, listen, because if you talking about, listen,
you just said,
bro,
you just said you don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm telling you.
I'm asking you to clarify. I'm asking you to clarify because I might know. I'm asking you to clarify because I might know.
Sir, I Sir, I just told you 10 minutes before we tried to set up the fight, and you didn't hear it then. But now I call Bond, and now you curious, sir. Y'all gotta stop crashing out, cause y'all will get. I'm not from Houston, so
Correct.
this little whatever little fake animosity social media drama y'all. Sir, I don't play like that in Memphis.
So you don't want to fight.
Again, what?
So you don't want to fight? Is that what you're saying?
Of course I want to fight. What the fuck, bitch?
Okay.
I don't
no,
back down from shit. So stop interrupting.
No, stop there.
Sir. When I was trying to bet with you was studying talking about other shit. So shut your mouth, sir.
Okay,
shut the fuck.
Ashton,
Come on, bro. Get this bitch ass nigga off the camera.
Ashton, are you sure you want to fight me?
You know what I'm saying? Like these, everybody want to make bets, but don't nobody want to get down to it. Like y'all finna learn. You know what I'm saying?
Asking you, are you sure you want to fight me? Are you sure?
Sir, I'll fight both y'all on the same
I'm
day.
asking, like, because you're talking a lot of shit, right? Are you sure you want to fight me?
On positive.
Are you sure you want to fight me?
On positive. Why you keep asking the same question? I'm not scared of you, bitch.
So the answer is yes. You want to fight me, right? Let's do a double header. Since Daryl is on the chat saying he's going to fight Mumu, we can actually pull this like a.
Daryl gonna be here? I ain't even looking at the chat. Daryl, okay, bet. So when is that?
So Ashley, let's have fun. What is the date? What is the date? We set it up. It's fine.
Sir, ain't you in him?
Hey, Daryl, hit the link and let's get the date together because I don't know when the event is.
We can arrange flights for Daryl.
Hey, so when is it? When is the event?
What is the date? Tell me the date. In 2 weeks we can arrange
that. He on the panel now.
What is the date?
Right now.
Hey, so when is that date, Daryl?
Okay, so
you know what it is?
You can pull up on me anytime your bitch ass want to. That nigga Taz.
Okay, Daryl.
No, shut your faggot ass up. That nigga Taz did the same live, talking about the same shit Ashton did. Ain't none of y'all bitch ass niggas go over there talking about something you want to fight Taz.
So you don't want to fight Daryl?
Hey, my nigga, you really don't know. You really don't know what go on behind the scenes. You really don't know what, but I'm gonna let you keep talking though. But it's all good. You don't know what going on off the net. You niggas is only on the internet. I only know you niggas on the internet. I only know you niggas on the internet.
Nigga, I'm in Chicago every day, you hoe ass nigga. Fuck you and your kids.
Bro. Hey, listen.
I feel what I see, nigga.
Hey,
I'm in Chicago.
Hey, listen.
Bitch ass nigga.
Right. So are you scheduled to be on? Are you saying?
Hey, Ashton.
Don't bite. He just came here to deflect.
You gotta beg this nigga Hamp for a fight.
He's not fighting. He doesn't want to fight. He's just talking.
Y'all gotta beg Hamp for a fight.
We don't need to.
Bro, I don't even.
We actually can arrange that shit.
Bitch ass up and pull up.
What is the date, Daryl? What is the date?
Shut up, pedophile.
What is the date?
Okay.
What is the date?
You just talking though, my nigga. You getting on here. You ain't really. Hey, but see, but if you talk, bro,
why you ain't sounding all aggressive with Daryl like you was?
Chicago.
Because Daryl ain't really talking about nothing, bro. Daryl just running his mouth on the internet.
He sound like he's serious.
Bro, listen to what he's saying. Hold on, Ashton. Listen to what he's actually saying. Only thing he's saying is,
I heard him clear. He ain't got Peter say. He said, "Come pull up in Chicago. We're gonna get that real work."
Right. So listen to what. Now listen to that, bro. You don't see how stupid that sound? This nigga said how to pull up in Chicago, and I'm talking about an actual event that's going on that nigga's supposed to have it already organized. I'm saying I'm willing to participate in that, and this nigga saying is pull up in Chicago, the third largest city in the nation. Just pull up in that city.
But
so what the fuck, y'all niggas?
I don't know you, and if I was in Memphis, I would have said, "Fuck this boxing shit, nigga. You can see me in real life." So again, y'all keep playing on this internet. Y'all don't know. And the fake fatty sat here and watched me do the shit on his show and run a nigga pockets for 300.
Ashton, when are we going to go?
He just let you crash out.
What's the dates?
You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta stop
Bro, listen. This the thing. Because I don't want damn one of you niggas to get it twisted. I'm not worried about no street shit, all that other shit that niggas.
I'm glad you're not worried, but I'm telling you, this was the
wait, y'all gotta let each other talk. Okay,
they wouldn't let me talk. Fuck them.
No, we was hearing you. Go ahead.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Bob, does it look like Ashton wants to fight? Let's be honest. Does it look like he wants to fight? It's like the
Bitch,
bet
I
that he
said
went.
I'm taking all
Hey,
back.
hold
Why you
on,
keep
Fatty,
speaking on
Fatty,
me?
chill out.
So
Hold
wait,
on,
so
Fatty.
so
Chill out. Hold on, Fatty. Chill out. I don't know this nigga. This is my first time talking to him. I heard some shit. That's what I'm responding to. But I'm gonna make something clear. Number one, Daryl ain't talking about nothing, bro. Daryl don't want to do nothing. He's just talking. So that's why I don't have to have no tone with him. He's a fucking joke. He gonna get taken care of when he get taken care of because he just talking. He don't want to do shit. Okay, that's number one. Number two, like I said, I heard that you said that.
No,
If
wait a
I'm
minute, hold
wrong,
on.
then I'm wrong.
You said
Hold on.
that you know he ain't about shit, but I said I'm with it. So and you raise your voice. So what I'm
Right.
saying,
So that's what I'm getting
you knew
to.
I was with
So
the
that's
shit.
that's what I'm getting to. So that's what I'm getting to. This is what I'm getting to.
uh-oh.
Whenever niggas get on here and start talking about street shit and pulling up and all that shit, I don't do that, bro. If we talking about having an organized event where we gonna fight, it really just a glorified sparring match, I'm with that because I don't talk street shit or all that dumb shit niggas talking. I don't do that. If it's really some street shit, we wouldn't be talking about it on the internet. So I'm not crashing out. I'm not talking about shooting up nobody or none of that shit. I'm talking about if it's a fight in Houston, in Houston, if a nigga want to put gloves with me or however they want to do the fight, I'm down with doing that. I'm not talking about no street shit. I don't talk about no street shit on the internet, but I'm not worried about no street shit.
So now that we got that out of the way and everybody here wants to fight, Ashton,
Bon Cherry,
what's the date?
Is this nigga part of the Bon Cherry camp? Why you keep
No,
talking
I'm
so
asking
much?
I'm asking what's the date. I'm trying to move this
Sir,
forward. No more
sir,
talking. No more
when
talking.
you in Hemp Discord? Why you keep asking
No
the date,
more
sir?
talking. What is the date, sir?
Don't
Stop
y'all got a
deflecting.
contract or something together? Why you keep playing slow? Like why you
Sir,
let this
what
nigga
is
crash
the
out?
date? You said you wanted to fight. What is the date?
Sir, whenever the event is in Houston, sir, go put my name on the ballot and whoever this moo nigga is, I'm ready.
Wait. Oh, okay. So you are
See
telling
now
us.
you
Oh,
see now
one
you
second.
just can't say okay. It's
One
cool.
second, just to make sure.
Still
So you
talk.
are telling us. 1 second. So you are telling us that we can go to. So you are telling us we can go to AMP and say Ashton Wims said he was going to fight Mumu. Let's put them on the lineup. That's what you're saying, right?
Yep.
Okay, so thank you, Ashton. Okay, Ashton, you said it. This is being recorded. I'm going to record this. Are you sure November 2nd?
How many times I got to repeat? I ain't finna keep repeating myself.
Versus Mumu. Can we go on with this? Can people go to AMP and say that this is locked?
Bitch, didn't I already say that? But wait a minute, hold on. Why you so worried
All right,
about
that's a
his
bet.
bet?
No, you said
no, wait a minute, hold on. But why you so worried about his bet and you ain't gave me your bet yet? You see what I'm saying? I hate scary bitches like you.
Okay, so you want Ferry. So it's Ferry.
Oh no.
So you want to fight Ferry? I
Hey
can actually.
man, hey y'all go ahead.
No, I'm talking about the $1,000 bet tonight.
Huh?
You see
Huh?
what I'm saying, sir? Sir,
Wait a
you
minute.
cash
So
check.
Mumu was saying that y'all gonna lock it in, right? That's he just want to make sure before he do
This
that.
man is talking about YouTube bets. He's talking about $1,000.
All right, that's a
Sir,
bet. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Let's
Go ahead and set it up. I don't know him like that, but whoever can get in contact with him or whatever.
So
Go ahead and set it up.
You don't know him. You don't know me. You just better get yourself fucked up. Okay.
Just want to fight. He just said he did in the event. He liked the event. That's what he liked to do. So are you down?
Hey, hold on. Let me make sure. So Ashton. So because listen, bro, this ain't that deep. Like if you talking about some street shit, I'm not with that. I'm not with it because I'm worried about it. Right. So let me be clear.
Sir, it's that deep. And whatever happened
after the fight, that's what happened. I tell you. Hey, bro, listen. If you do that, if you feel like you need, hey, I'm glad you said that. I'll show up. I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna show up for a boxing match. I'm gonna show up for a boxing match. And if you feel that way, you go ahead and do what you gotta do. If you feel like that's gonna work out in your favor, then you show up like that.
Okay.
So like I said, I'm not worried about none of that street shit. If you want to do a boxing match, you can do that. But all of that shit you talking, cool. I'm gonna show up for the boxing match. You feel like you're gonna do something after that? You do what you got to do and see how that works out for you.
You ain't gotta worry about me, but what's out of my hands is out of my hands.
Damn, you're going to call
y'all
the
come
homies?
like y'all come 50 deep. So if 100 people come with me, don't look at me. Don't tell me that if you mean it like that, I ain't got no control. My
Ashton,
niggas gorilla.
you calling 50 deep? Like, why you aren't you a man?
Sir. You just worry about you making it from the LA game when you come down here. That's all you need to worry. Don't worry about the next person.
You have to ask for help for the homies, Andrew. I thought you was a grown up.
But did you just hear me say I'm asking for help? I said it is
Yes,
out of my hands.
you said
Whatever
50
happens,
deep.
happens.
Why?
Y'all finna learn. I'm not no little nigga.
So
out
you're
here.
going
That's
to
what y'all
tell your
finna learn.
homies that you're going to tell your homies, oh, I have a boxing match. Please help me.
Sir, you really don't know, sir. Okay.
It did
What
sound
you
like you
trying
were
to do,
saying
Ashton?
your peoples might help you, and you did kind of say that.
How my people gonna help me in a boxing match?
No, you said
you-
afterwards. Remember?
Aren't you saying after?
Yeah, I said whatever happened afterwards is out of my hands. That nigga came to me about some Daryl shit, and I just clearly stated he was wrong. It's out of my reach,
He said
sir.
he apologized. He said if he was wrong,
No,
he was wrong.
I ain't hear no apology. I ain't hear
He did
goddamn
say
thing.
that. Didn't he apologized and he said, but he just wanted
No,
to
he didn't say that. I didn't hear
did
nothing
say
about
You
it.
that.
accept the fight, and then you say that your clique is going to pull up 50 deep. That's what you're saying.
Sir, don't worry about me. You worry about yourself.
You are a
When you
coward, bro.
gonna put this
toddler.
when you gonna put this $1,000 bet in,
That
sir?
shit is false. You are a toddler.
You know what I'm saying, sir?
Jeez.
No, people
Get
are
your
going to
sir.
go
I'm
to
so
Wemp and say that the fight is lost.
sir.
Huh?
Stop talking to me.
Okay.
Did you tell me to leave? Did you tell me to leave you alone in your chin? You brought your fat ass up here bothering me.
No,
Leave me the fuck alone, sir.
So I will leave you alone. Like, so there's three things, right? First of all, today we proved that you're buying bots. Shout out to Taylor Bell. And next time that he does that shit, I'm actually going to report his
How the
ass to
fuck
him.
I buy bots, sir? I don't do
I'm
that.
tired of asking me
Sir, I do not buy bots.
Okay.
Stop putting shit on my name,
So
sir.
from today now, you're going to be streaming for 20 people. Okay, that's the first.
Sir,
one. The second one,
stop
no,
putting shit on my
you
name.
said
I
to
don't
leave
know
me alone.
nothing.
You said
I
to
know
leave me alone.
nothing
I'll leave you
about
alone.
buying bots. So don't put that shit on my name, sir.
I will leave you alone.
Sir, do not put that shit on my name.
Okay.
I do not know nothing about buying bots.
I will take that bet. Taylor got you bots. It wasn't you that asked. Okay.
Sir,
Like,
stop putting that shit on my name.
That's better. Now that
I
we
know
got it
nothing
out of the
about
way,
buying bots. So stop making
now,
up shit, sir. This
from
is my
now
last
on,
time
you're going
asking
to
you
have
stop-
21
This is my
people
last
watching,
time
from
asking you to
11
stop
to
lying
21
on me.
people
And I
watching.
ain't gonna say shit else about it, sir.
The second thing is you accepted the match for November 2nd, and I just want to close it out the third bet. If you get 70 views today when you go live, let's go for the 1 hour mark. I think it is enough. 1 hour mark. If you get 70 people watching, I'll give you $1,000. For us to bet those $1,000, we have to send the money before the bet starts to Bomb Cherry. Do you want to, or to another person of your
Sir,
choice?
see, I
want
knew
to do
your
it?
bitch. I knew your bitch ass gonna add some extra rules to it, sir. Get your scary ass off this
I
panel.
did ask, bro. Yes.
Sir, get your scary bitch ass off this panel, sir. Go on
You
about
see
your
I'm
day.
talking about? You don't have $1,000. That's the problem, right? You are betting money that you don't have.
Sir, was that another lie that I just asked you not to
Show
put
me
on my name?
$1,000 now. Show me
All
$1,000.
right. But I'm gonna talk to you later on because this
Show me
bitch don't learn.
$1,000. Show me $1,000 and I do it without the extra. Ashton, show me $1,000 that you have it and we do it without the escrow. Then he left.
No, he's still here, but
I'm still, but this is my issue with this fair bitch.
No.
Sir,
Don't go to
come on,
Don't go
boy.
to
You
Big
gonna
Mama.
keep him up here and keep lying like this
Grown
shit
men are
annoying the fuck out
talking.
of me.
Why are you going to Big Mama?
Sir,
Grown men
because
are talking.
you keep over talking me.
Let's close the bet. If you don't want to send
But
$1,000
you
to an
gonna let us
escrow,
stay over here and
show
keep
me
lying like
$1,000
I have no
and we close
problem
the
with him
deal.
lying,
I will
but
show you
this is what I'm
$1,000
saying.
and you show me
He
$1,000
been
and
doing
we
this
close
shit
the
for a
deal.
while.
Bomb Cherry gets
The nigga
$100.
been running around saying I don't pay Cammy. Everything I got, I pay for. So this broke shit.
So Ashton,
Sir,
show me
sir, stop lying
$1,000
on me,
and we
sir.
have a bet.
This is my last time asking you.
Show me $1,000
Sir,
and we have a bet.
sir,
You don't have to
look,
send the money.
this is my
Just show me
last
that you have
time
it.
asking you. Do not put another lie on my name.
I will do this. Show me $1,000. I'll repeat it again. And we have a bet. You don't have to send the money to nobody. I just want to see that you have it.
Sir, why do you keep trying to get in my wallet so bad?
No, we are making
Sir,
a bet.
no. This answer my question. Why have you been trying to get in my wallet for a full year.
You were
Sir, I don't
asking
count
for.
your pockets.
Oh, you ask a
Did,
question, right?
did,
You were
did,
asking
did,
for.
did somebody else just tell you that you a fat African pocket watching bitch the other
Yes,
day?
I am. I am. It's
And
fine,
you
but
said nothing.
but
But you
I'm
brought
fine
your
with that.
fat ass
But
up
I'm fine
here
with that.
playing and shit, and you owe me money, ho.
Let me remind you. Let me
You
remind you
owe
about.
me money, and you sitting up here trying to pocket watch me.
I will send you the money together. I'll send you $1,080.
But Voltaire, did you hear he just
Uh,
admit that he owe me
oh,
money?
No, I
oh,
didn't admit nothing. I'm being fair. I'll send you $1,080 for reparations, whatever you wanted. Let's go. Let's do it.
Sir, go put your name on that hemp ballot too. I'll be ready November 2nd.
No, don't deflect. I asked you for a $500 bet. You said I up you to 1,000. You said that I up you to 1,000. So now that we got that clear, a bomb cherry will get $200 no matter what. Do we send money to her so she can hold it, and then when somebody loses the bet, she sends the money to the person, or are you going to show me that you have $1,000 so I actually know that you have how to pay the bet? Okay, which one do you want to do it?
I think he ran. I'm not sure if he ran or got knocked off or something happened.
Like,
on his
why
end.
is he's making bets with money that he doesn't have, and then he's actually locking up fights just to not look crazy. And the way that he has to get off the fight, he's saying, hey, if 50 deep roll up, it's not my fault. Yes, it's your fault because you snitched. You went to the homies and said, hey, homies, pull up. Because who the fuck is going to pull up for a fight, for a boxing fight? Nobody trying to jump you. Nobody trying to, it's just a fight. And he has to call the homies to say, oh, can you come here like a toddler? But friends, from today on, pay very much attention to Ashton Win channels. Like, he has a lot of bots over there, but he was bragging about having 100 and something people. I'll make sure that the person that is sending him bots stops doing it. And when he has 20 bots, 20 people watching and one super chat, just let me know, okay? Bomb Sherry, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Thank you for coming up.
And I see you soon. If Momo is here, Momo, don't fall for their long shit. He doesn't want to fight. That man, that man doesn't want to fight. He just wants to come here and say, he doesn't want to fight nobody, who never will. That midget will always be running. So I appreciate you, friends. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye, Team Fatty.
Damn,
Ooh,
they all
Lord.
up.
Yeah, man. Ooh, Lord. Look, the men took over, and I just was like, okay, let them go. Do their thing. Look like we got a boxing match that may happen, but may not happen because wait, somebody's trying to come up, but it says Zoom user.
Yeah, I
They
ain't never
can't do
seen that.
webcam. Yeah, I've never seen that neither. So we're gonna see.
As
Hello?
soon as I leave, he leaves.
Oh.
Bon Cherry, I'm old fashioned. I only like women. Ain't that stalking or something like that?
You came up as Zoom user. Before you was under your name, now you're under Zoom.
I don't know. I just clicked back on the link. My bad.
Oh,
But
it's
you see what I'm
okay.
saying? This man been following me and pocket watching me. But you notice he make that bet though.
Yeah, y'all didn't make a bet. I agree. Okay, we got somebody
So
else coming
that's
up.
why he been losing weight, because he want to come to America and think he gonna win. Y'all, you remember when he first? I'm taking Taekwondo classes, sir. So you been playing in this, sir.
But when he came up on the panel the other day, he looked good. Like, I didn't even recognize.
That man looks sick.
No, he don't look sick.
He look like Luke last year.
He's not a bad looking man anyway, but I didn't recognize it was him. I think hey Queen, how you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. Girl, the
Yes,
other
ma'am.
day, girl, this Queen Sanchez, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just making sure before. Girl, somebody was over there and trying to drag the hell out you. I'm wondering what the hell happened.
Where at?
Like, girl. Apparently, maybe you said something, but it was pit, girl. I'm gonna type it in the chat. I'm gonna type it over so you can see it. Give me a second. But anyway, how is go ahead. What you wanted to say, Ashton?
I'm just saying, boy. Like, you see all these people I ain't never seen before want to come with the fake smoke. and then the nigga got the shit wrong about Daryl. Like, sir,
No, but
the
you didn't hear him when he said, okay, let's forget about that. He said, I like the
that ain't no
sport, I
apology.
like the spar. What?
That ain't no apology, boy.
Well,
You
then,
said he
okay,
apologized.
it's not a part, but he was just saying, forget about that. Okay, maybe, I mean, if you want people to apologize, like, I don't know what's going on. Like, that nigga don't give a fuck if you, about you like that, to care,
Yeah,
to
but we was
apologize
in
to
the
you. But
street,
what I
boy.
was saying, maybe I
Boy,
said,
if we was in the
I
street
didn't know
and
you
he did
niggas
that
was
shit, what
looking
would
for
happen?
apologies from other niggas. So it's my bad. I shouldn't have said apology. But what he did say was, forget that. He said, forget that. I came up with that. He said, I like the sport of sparring, which he does. Right? That's what we know Mumu for. He was like,
So he actually in the sport and he trying to box a rookie. You see what I'm saying? Like y'all gotta stop letting shit like that, right?
what do you
That's a
mean?
bitch man.
What?
He
sport?
actually played. He actually do boxing. He trying to fight a rookie like this.
Oh, so you a rookie? Because the way you was talking, like, well, you didn't. Instead of you just saying that.
Why did you say that? I'm not backing down from shit, but that's all I'm saying.
Hey, bro, that's not really my stilo. I'm not really about that. You made it seem like.
Don't listen to nothing about him talking about what you shouldn't let slide, because he sat up there and said that this white man can call me a bitch.
So we finna sit here. We finna sit here and just make shit up.
He told me.
Can we stop jumping from point to point?
He told me that Hear Me Out has the right to call me a bitch.
Oh, what?
And then he said.
He said, ain't gonna tell the full story first.
He
you know what I'm saying? Like y'all gotta stop this shit. He
said that I disrespected that man, and when we pulled up the video and replayed it and showed that man disrespected me first, he wouldn't even admit that man disrespected me, and he told me it was both of us. After that man first called me stupid, then he called me a bitch, then he called me a stupid, crazy fucking bitch. And Ashton told him he had the right to do it.
Is you gonna tell the whole story, or is you gonna do like these last?
Oh, okay, Bum. He want me to tell you what happened. So we were on the panel, and Hear Me Out came up after 7 hours. So that means I had been sitting on the panel, holding the panel down for 7 hours before Hear Me Out came up there. Hear Me Out comes up there, and guess what? Hear Me Out wants to talk about, Bum.
What?
Abortion. Hear Me Out wants to have a conversation. Shit. Not even Trump. He just wants to have a conversation about abortion, because the only thing he's saying.
Did you hear what she said he wanted to talk about before she go any further?
Abortion, yeah.
Just hold that thought. Just hold that thought, Bone.
He wants to talk about scissors and babies' heads and all this type of weird shit. So he said this a couple of times, and I didn't say anything. I just listened to him repeat this over and over. So I said, well, I have a question. And he said, ask your question. And I said, well, if you're against abortion, then there are 450,000 plus children in the foster care system. What do you think should happen with those children? Well, instead of him answering the question, he said, oh, so you want them all aborted? I said, you can't abort children that are already here. Well, you want to commit genocide. I said, I didn't say anything about genocide. Then he starts screaming, what does that have to do with abortion? And I'm telling him, well, those babies that you're going to force women to give birth to could very well end up being children that are in the foster care system. But he was too busy screaming over me, telling me, what does it have to do with abortion? He didn't hear that part. And so when he couldn't trigger me, when he was telling me I wanted to kill children, he got upset, and that's when he started calling me out of my name.
So what you say to that? Go ahead.
Ashton says that I'm wrong for asking him the question that I asked. But am I wrong for thinking that my question goes in line with a conversation?
I didn't say you were wrong for asking the question. I said you do it all the time, so you knew what you were getting into, man. Like, on your shit, man. You do that. You manhandle the conversation. Everybody can't be calm and not fly off the handle and take what you be dishing.
But he cannot call her a bitch, right? He
I
could
didn't
not
call
call
him
her
out his
bitch.
name, Bomb.
Right,
Everything that I just said to
right,
you is what I
right,
said to
Bond.
that man.
He
I
he
didn't cuss
shouldn't.
him.
He
I didn't
shouldn't. But
scream at
she
him.
Bond
I asked him a simple
she did
question.
way. Yes, she did. Bond, she did way more than that.
Bomb, I
But I'm
have
gonna let
the
her finish
video
telling her
on my
side.
channel, and we played the video, and Ashton was sitting there because Ashton swore up and down that I
She fast
disrespected
forwarded
this
and
man.
skipped through it. Bond.
I
I
didn't
don't have to
skip
lie
through
about what happened,
anything.
man.
I
And
didn't.
I
I didn't
said
skip through
both of
anything.
y'all was wrong.
Ashton's
So what's the
lying.
issue? Why do
Ashton
I
is
have to
So
lie?
lying.
I
how
said
was
both of
she
y'all.
wrong? How
I
was
said
she
both of y'all wrong.
wrong? How was she wrong if the white man on the black man's channel where she was up there for 7 hours holding your shit down, helping you? And all it takes to you niggas, y'all let white men come over. Y'all
Bond,
some very
do
submissive.
not, Bond, don't do
Li-
that.
What you
Cause
mean?
you,
Well, listen,
I'm not even taking his side, Bond.
she
You
said
know,
you did because if you didn't ask that man not to talk to her that way, then you kind of took his side, right? It's
And
one
he
thing
said
what
that
we
the
gotta
man
deal
had
with
the
you black
right.
men.
He said he had the right.
no,
That's what he said. He said the
no,
man had the
that's not what
right
I
to
said.
call me a
I
bitch.
said the same thing. Go for
It's in
Daryl.
4K. We need to do this again.
If you flick his ear, Daryl have a right to take it to hell. Y'all know how that man is. So why bother him? And then go for anybody. That's what
Oh,
I meant.
wait. Okay, so when her asking, she was up there holding down. He come up to change the topic, and then when she participate in the topic, you saying she did something wrong that get this white man the permission to call her a bitch?
No, Bob. What happened was I don't know how it even got on abortion, but we was
He
talking.
came up there
She
to talk
told you.
about abortion, and I played it on my channel. Ashton's lying. I
I
played it.
just said I don't know. So how am I lying?
Okay,
Ashton
well
was
you
sitting
know
right,
got
because
there.
she told you. So
and he
if you
was
don't
sitting.
know, and she right,
I sat there in the
Bump,
chat and watched the video. She was
Bump.
fast
He was
forwarding
sitting in the
and
chat,
skipping.
and I
I said,
forward forwarded it to
come
where
on, man.
hear me out
Why
was
how everybody get to over
hear
talk me?
me.
Like she
I
told her part. Why I can't tell my part? Like you been
okay,
on
let him tell it.
you
I'm
been
gonna go
talking
on
about
mute.
this
I'm
shit
gonna
for
go on
3
mute.
days.
Okay,
I'm
Why
gonna go
when I
on
come
mute.
up here, everybody can't just gotta over talk me? That's crazy.
Go ahead.
So again, the man was talking about abortion. Queen, oh, that's not true, or you don't know. Okay, let's talk about foster care. The man was talking about abortions. So she was like, oh, well, he was like, oh, so you saying she was like, women should have legal rights or whatever. And he was like, oh, so what are you saying about foster care? That they should all flatline or be deleted because you're not okay with what he was saying? And he was like, basically, you talking about genocide. He was like, if you talking about genocide, then you are a crazy bitch. That's what he was saying. But the fact is, she took that conversation there. That man was only talking about abortion.
Wait a minute, but wait a minute. I'm sorry. So you don't see the correlation in abortion and foster care children?
Yes, I do, but this is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so why? So that means she had a valid reason to say, well, hey, what are you doing about the foster kids who don't have no families but would like one, right? So that correlates, but just now you tried to make it seem like she changed the topic. No, they go hand in hand to a degree.
They do, Bond, but most of these woke
Mm-hmm.
individuals, they don't think that far. They don't see the forest.
Oh,
for
so
the
you're
trees.
saying the white man, that white man was so stupid, he didn't think that for it. So what he did is call her a black bitch, and then you said it was okay that he called her a bitch.
Where the black bitch come from, Bond?
Oh, where the bitch? I don't give a fuck. She black. He called her a bitch, and as far as I'm concerned, he not black, so he called her a black bitch. Now listen, you let that shit ride and say that it's okay for him to call her a bitch because he'd have been over here many times. He ain't never called a bitch over here. Because he know I wouldn't put up with that shit. He know you niggas, though, you lame ass motherfucking niggas who submissive to that white man. Y'all, he know he could get on panels and say anything to y'all women, y'all sisters, y'all mothers. He know he could do that. That nigga be drunk.
That man comes in Ashton's chat and he picks a random woman to start typing messages and calling her hoes.
No, he don't. See.
He does. And I be watching the chat when he do it. And he says, you know, Bum, he's done it over here. He'll say them weird ass comments that's borderline on the line, walking the line of some racist shit, and you will correct him and he'll try to, and you will boot him off. He do that shit over there at Ashton's. So what had happened was Ashton went to sleep and people fell out the panel and we couldn't get up, myself included. We spent like 45 minutes trying to wake Ashton up. While Ashton was sleeping, Alta Blue was up there on the panel by himself. Alta Blue was up there talking about reparations and how they give it to us. We need to get it in Liberian money, and we African. And he was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. So people was in the chat kind of clowning out the blue. Nobody was being disrespectful. Hear Me Out came in the chat and told that man to play Russian roulette and play to win. So I seen it.
And
I didn't say.
she twisted
I'm
what
talking.
he said.
I'm
and said
talking.
that-
I'm
that-
talking.
that-
I'm talking. I'm
that she
talking.
felt that was
I'm talking.
racism, and he a racist.
So
That's
I
how the
told- I
He
conversation
is a
popped off
fucking
too.
racist. I told him he was a racist. I don't know why y'all let these white motherfuckers come around, right? Because I don't mind them coming, but I pay attention to what they saying. And I had to put him in check last time coming up here talking about that Trump shit and that abortion shit. And then when we all explained that he was wrong, he couldn't even handle that shit. Right? Because the white man could be wrong because you even he not used to black people telling him he wrong because y'all submissive black ass niggas believe anything that come out these
Wait a
motherfuckers'
minute, how
mouths.
long, boy? I get on his ass all the time. I say, shut your white mouth and your white ears and listen. So before you say I'm like everybody
But I
else,
ain't
that's
talking about
not
just
what
you,
go
but
on. But
okay, well,
this is what I'm
Queen
saying.
said that's
So,
what's
Bum,
going on.
I'm finna.
Boy,
I'm
he
finna.
said whatever
I'm finna
he
finish
said
telling you
about
what was
investing
going
out the
on.
blue.
So
And
what
Queen,
had
and
happened
Queen
was
said
I
that,
didn't get to
oh,
finish
that
what I
sound
was
racist.
saying
I
while he
said,
was over
well,
talking me,
let's
and that's not what
investing out the
happened.
blue. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
not what.
She's
That's
trying to
not what
overtalk me.
happened, Bum
She just,
Terry.
yes, it is.
No,
I sat
because
there
I
and
was
invested.
talking. I
You
was
see what I'm
talking,
saying,
and you
boy?
cut
Like,
me off. I was
she done
talking,
made
and
3
you
shows
cut me
about
off,
this,
and
and
you
she
not
come up,
telling,
she come
and you
up
not
here to
telling the
tell
story. You not telling the
instead
story
of
true.
waiting until I
You
leave.
not
Like,
telling the
I
story
don't
true. I
understand
ain't
why
got
y'all
to
keep
wait
trying
till
to
you
create
leave.
these
I
fake
can
beefs.
talk
Like,
whenever I
bro,
feel
like
like it.
we were
Ain't
just
no
buddy
fake
buddy the
beef.
other
I'm
day. Like,
telling
damn.
her
Yeah,
what
and we
happened to.
still buddy. We just
No, I ain't talking
disagreeing
about you,
right now.
Bob. I ain't
Oh,
talking about
I'm
you,
talking
Bob. I'm
about
talking about
Queen
these 3
too.
motherfuckers that come up here like they really got smoke.
Ain't no fake
Like,
beef. Ain't no fake beef.
I
I'm telling Bum
I
what
was
happened.
quiet when y'all were arguing, and just how she over talking me, that's how she was over talking that nigga and
So
say, "Oh, you
Bum,
don't know
cause he not
nothing,
telling you
cause
the
you don't
truth.
know about foster care." It said
He not telling you the truth, Bum.
your shit don't matter, and the nigga went off. That's
I
exactly
never
just how
said.
she
I
just sat
never
there and over
said.
talked me.
I
She
never
was screaming
said.
at that man.
I never said your shit don't
You
matter.
doing it
Ashton is
now.
lying.
You doing it now,
Bum,
but I'm
bum,
not cussing you out.
bum,
But you
bum. We
do that
played.
shit on every
Bum,
show, and that shit finally
bum,
backfired on you. Just admit
bum.
it, ma'am. Damn.
We played the video
And
on my
she's
channel.
still talking,
Ashton,
trying to overtalk me, and I'm sitting up
Ashton,
here telling her what
You,
she did. Hold on,
Ashton
okay,
is
let me
but
sitting
get
up
you
here
over.
lying.
okay.
Ashton,
Let it
Ashton,
go ahead.
Why do I have to
Queen.
lie?
Ashton is sitting up here lying. We played the
Sexy
video.
Red
You
even
know
made
what?
a video reviewing it, and she played the whole
Nobody.
thing.
Oh,
Okay, let
you know what's
Queen.
up?
Oh, go ahead.
The crazy part about it was like at least 25 people on the panel and in the chat. And I played this video, and everybody said that that man was wrong. They said I didn't disrespect him. The only person that sat up there and said that I was wrong, he changed it because he was dead said that I disrespected that man. I didn't disrespect him because when he came up there, his tone of voice told me he came up there to troll. And I was like, oh, I don't need to cuss him out because he trying to, get somebody out his body. I didn't accuse him of being racist at that point. It was when he came in the room and he said that Out the Blue needs to kill himself. I didn't even say nothing to him then. Somebody else in the chat said something to him about what he said. I responded to the person that said something to him. When I responded to that person, he gonna respond to me. I said, well, since you asking me about what it is you did, I said, do you not know that you sitting in a room full of black folks and what you just said is disrespectful? I said, what do it look like we having a conversation about a black issue when you come here and say this black man to kill himself? I said, them bad optics. He says, oh, forgive me, I'm a flawed human being. I say, you can be flawed. I said, but if you gonna sit around us, you need to be respectful of us and our culture. That's disrespectful. He said, I don't see color. I said, well, if you don't see color, that's disrespecting us even further. How you not over
How
here
she get
because
to
this is
talk
kind
this
of.
long and don't nobody cut her off? Boy, I try to answer a
Oh
question.
Lord.
I
Now
get.
see you cutting her off and you gonna claim that she
Yeah, you
Cuz,
gonna have
wasn't
to
every
chill
time
out,
I
dude.
say something, you let them cut me. Like, can I get
Yo,
equal
it's her
opportunity? That's
channel,
all I'm
man.
saying.
What the fuck you want her to do?
You see what
Damn.
I'm saying? Like the random niggas.
Dude, I'm saying, do they come on your channel and tell you how to run your shit though?
Yeah, they do. But I ain't
Okay,
really
They
talking
do. They
about
be
each other.
bullying the fuck out of him.
You see
Bomb don't
what
let
I'm
that
saying?
happen over
I
here.
don't
That's why her channel rock out like this.
Sir, like,
You're not
you know what I'm
gonna
saying?
well, you're not gonna be
All
the
these
first
random
one.
motherfuckers got smoked,
Okay,
bro. If I
I'm not
turn this
random.
bitch up, ain't nobody
I'm not
gonna do nothing.
random. The fuck? All right,
That's
go ahead,
all I'm
Queen.
saying. I was telling the man how he come in there because Ashley don't be paying attention to the chat. That man say all kind of weird shit, and people be in that chat room questioning what the fuck he's saying because it's veiled racism. And I told him, I said, I ain't necessarily saying you racist. I'm saying some of the shit you say is really weird, and people that don't know you will come in here and think you a racist. You need to stop. And so out the blue gonna say he didn't take offense because they let the man come over there and talk politics, so it's their fault. And I'm like, we just not gonna tell him that he out of line and he wrong. They like, nah, that's just what we do in this space. So like, I shouldn't even say nothing. That white man can come over there and disrespect black folk whenever the fuck he get ready, and they okay with it. Matter of fact, when the first time he called me a bitch, 18 letter and Trayford told him that was unnecessary and uncalled for. He act like he was taken aback that they said something to him.
Right, he was, because he in this space, and these black men are letting him. Yeah, go ahead, Taylor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be up here for very long. Hey everyone.
Hey, Taylor.
I would watch the video bomb or review it. Queen did not pop off on that man until he called her not one bitch but two bitches. Even
they've
before
been getting into it for months now. I didn't say just
that's a lie.
video.
That's a lie. Stop lying.
I just
Why
Queen not
I
that
can't
type,
say
dude.
one
We
thing
know.
without everybody saying I'm lying and making no shit? That's crazy.
Because
Well,
because you're lying.
So I'm lying when I say y'all been getting into it for a while.
Well, earlier
Yeah,
you were
you
saying
lying.
that they got it, that she disrespected him that night. Now you done pushed it back and said, well, maybe
No,
she didn't disrespect him that night, but they've been getting into
she
it
no
long
no
time.
she was jabbing
We
at him that
know
night.
Queen.
But what I'm
You know,
saying is, it
Queen
didn't
been here.
what I'm saying now is it wasn't just that night. It has been building up. But
Well,
Taylor
bomb,
said she
even
reviewed it. Go ahead.
see, you
even
know what I'm saying?
even
Another person
before
that went
that,
on the panel finna tell me what happened when
She
Queen
was
was
on the
fast
panel when
forwarding
I
and skipping the
reviewed it.
video.
I didn't
I
fast
know,
forward
like
and
I
skip
said,
it. I
on your
fast
panel where
forwarded.
you was skipping and fast forwarding it. Come on now, like y'all
well,
keep
it
trying
even
to
was
make it like
before that,
I went
bomb,
there.
I listened to it, but even before that man called her stupid. He was trying to trigger her. That's what he was trying to do, and he was being very combative, disrespectful. But I would review it. You know, I would just watch it in real
Yeah.
time, so you could give a real live reaction to it. Queen didn't
Yeah.
disrespect him, and the
And I
thing
would
is,
just
if
want to
y'all
tell
want white, if you guys want Caucasian people around, that's fine. But like no one's gonna tiptoe
See
around
y'all.
nobody.
So what about when Queen was disrespecting Logic that same night and saying he don't know what he's talking about because he ain't got a link? Like, this is not the first
Okay,
time
so
Queen
is
has done
telling
this
some
shit. Manhandled the
That's
conversation
not the
on
same
my
thing.
channel.
right,
Manhandle
that's
the
not the same thing, Ashton.
yes.
Calling
So
me
because I'm
calling
assertive,
somebody a bitch,
Manhandle the
so
conversation is
but no,
saying that they wrong because they won't give you a
Ashton.
link when you the one who.
If you tell me I don't know what you're talking about, if you tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, and I turn around and call you bitch, I insulted you, right?
See, you got to add the rest of the context. Don't just add one part. Like, that's all I ask y'all to do. If
But
y'all
that's
gonna tell
not
a story,
the same,
tell the whole
Ashton.
thing.
so the
Okay.
problem is the
I know
fact that
that is the thing. I'm asking y'all to tell the whole story. Don't just tell the part that you
Bomb,
trying to
watch
get
the
out there.
video.
I don't move like that.
the
Okay,
issue
but
Watch the
please,
is
video, Bomb.
the issue is
You see
that
what I'm
I'm
saying?
assertive and I know what I know, and I'm not gonna sit up here and let nobody play in my face. So if you tell me something and I say that don't make no sense, and you doubling down on it, and I say, well, then provide me a source of what you're talking about, Ashton sees that as being a problem. Whereas if you're in a conversation with any thinking person and you say provide me a source, they will be like, fair enough. But to Ashton, that's
right.
disrespect and that's bogarting the conversation because I just won't concede and agree with what these men are saying.
Man, okay, Bomb. You was in the army before, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if Logic telling you what the police do, and it's pretty common sense that police do not carry shotguns no more, that means that they switched to what is their secondary weapon. The conversation was about automatic rifles. And Queen was like, nobody should have automated rifles. And Queen said even the police are basically dressed like the goddamn army now. She was like, that's not true. They don't walk around with assault rifles. Yeah, they don't
That's
walk
having a
around with them.
conversation.
See,
Yeah, it's just
I
having a
can't
conversation.
even finish. See, I'm
Okay.
starting from the beginning, and y'all still trying to see.
Let him tell his story because he ain't gonna do nothing but tell y'all how I was having a conversation and he offended because I just didn't bow down and say, okay, you
Why
right.
would I be offended?
Okay,
I
my
don't
bad. I
care. But when
apologize.
y'all ask me what I saw,
You even
I tell y'all what I saw, and then you sitting up here getting mad because I say, bro, you
I'm
started
not
the shit
mad.
with
I'm
just
sitting
hear
here
me
looking
out.
at your
I
ridiculousness.
literally
apologize
went
for
out your way
interrupting you, Ashton. My bad. Sorry. Go ahead.
I don't even, just make whatever narrative y'all make. I don't give a fuck no more.
Anyway,
No,
we're just
say
talking
what you
about the
gonna
white man.
say.
Now you done switched
Yeah.
it to the black man. You see how he switched it? And now we on a
Huh?
whole nother person.
Because my point is, Bum, this is not her first time arguing with a nigga and then say, oh, because you won't send me the link that I won't look up myself. You wrong. So I don't want to hear it. I don't care what you're talking about, and you wrong in my eyes. She do that every time. I have no issue with it. But when somebody finally pop off or get mad, that's on you. You've been doing it for a while.
I
So
didn't
stop
call
saying that
nobody. I ain't call nobody out
stop
their
saying you
name.
mad at me when I've been sitting up here watching you do this every time you
I
come
ain't
over
call
here,
nobody out
and
their
I don't
name.
say nothing.
But
I ain't call
Ashton,
nobody out
that's
their
not
name.
the same though. Are you really thinking that that's the same? You saying okay,
No,
what
I'm
you're
not. I
saying,
did not say it's the same.
but you're
But
trying.
what I'm
But
saying,
her,
she's sitting up here saying I'm mad because I called her out because she been doing this shit every damn night. Man, I've been sitting up here watching you do it, and I let you do it. So why you can't sit up here and admit that you went out your way to start this argument with just hear me out? That's all I'm saying. Like why y'all
How I
keep
go
trying
out the way to start an argument with
to?
somebody that wasn't even on the panel? How that make
Because
sense?
the man was talking about abortion, and you made it. You did what every woman do: take it to foster care. The man
And
was the
that,
first
that
one
be happening.
subject.
That be
that's the
happening. It's always the
Oh
conversation.
my
women.
God.
It's always the
Okay.
But
woman.
but I'm confused because that you're having a conversation. That's not the same as calling somebody a bitch. That's not the same thing.
Okay, Taylor, but this is what I'm saying. It just because you don't send me the link, I'm not gonna sit up here and say you lying and
The
making
link
up
ain't
shit,
got nothing
and
to
you
do
don't know
with
what
hear
you're
me out.
talking about. Okay.
Right. And you know that is different, right? Ashton?
Yeah,
we're
I
not
do.
sure what you. Okay, so one is having a conversation. We disagree. If I disagree with you, you disagree with me. Don't mean that we have an issue. It just means we having a conversation.
But that's what I'm saying.
But
Queen
if
took
you
it
call me
from
a
a
black bitch,
conversation
now
to
we gonna
you
be
don't know what
fighting.
you talking about. You a dumb motherfucker because you don't care
I
about
did not
foster
call
care.
Logic no dumb motherfucker.
I
I
didn't
did
say
not
Logic.
call hear me.
I said
I didn't tell
okay.
hear
See,
me
I
out
can't.
that either.
I
So
can't finish.
stop lying on
She
me.
just went on a 10-minute
Okay,
rant.
because
Okay.
you just said something that we mostly don't hear come from her. When you just and she disagreeing, she's saying I did not call him or Logic a dumb motherfucker. You and those are the words that came out of your mouth. So are you?
Cause
If we pull
he
that
is
video
lying
up
on
right
me.
now, we gonna hear
Yes.
her say
Yeah,
that.
No, you
can
not.
pull it up,
Play
Queen.
it. Please pull it
I
up.
mean,
Please pull it
volunteer.
up. Please, because you're not gonna hear that. And you can go to
Yeah,
the
but pull up the video.
7 hour and like 10-minute mark.
So
That's when
let me
hear me out come up on the panel.
So I guess that's what I'm asking, Ashton. So when a woman that's holding your channel down for 7 hours, you don't have no issue with it. But when somebody else could come up and the whole topic change, and then she's at fault.
No, I didn't say she was at fault. I say this. I've been saying this since day one. This is not no woman bashing channel. But if you come over here talking about niggas, stand on your shit. Because I'm not finna. I don't do the woman bashing shit.
You
That's all I say.
came up here
I'm
on some
equal.
woman bashing shit.
Huh?
No, you not. You actually came up here on some woman bashing shit. You just don't know it, right?
Didn't you just say all women take it to foster care?
Yep.
He did.
He did just say that.
Oh,
Not only
okay.
that,
Well,
when we was
women
up here,
that want
when
to
y'all
talk about
changed
this
them out,
topic.
when y'all,
Women that want to have this topic.
listen.
But okay, but how is that? How is that woman bashing?
Listen, I don't know what's going on right now, right? Because I don't do that to you when you're on your channel. When you say, "Hey, calm
Okay,
down,"
I'm sorry, Bum. I didn't hear you.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. So in the beginning, I was up here and I was talking about relationships. Like y'all changed my whole book topic. The whole topic changed. Woo, baby, it changed.
Bum, that was not me. I was up here with you.
Oh hell no! Like Genesis came up and she was giving her spiel, and then you came up and the first thing you was talking about, because she was just saying JP is JP. He been JP since she met him. Even in the back, he was JP. And then you started talking about Floyd. What about Floyd? What about Floyd? What about Floyd?
Yeah, don't just talk about one.
But she
Again, I'm
wasn't
even.
talking about him. She was on his side, and you don't even see it. She was saying JP is JP in the front, and JP is JP in the back. She was saying, why don't everybody see that? Why they complaining now? Because we have always seen he's showing us who he was. She didn't say nothing bad about that man. You came up here and you started talking about, yeah, why you ain't saying nothing about Florida? What about Florida?
Yeah, if you with me, tell the truth about the other thing. She was just JP said this 30 days ago, so we gonna assume. We already know that.
No,
that's the point I was trying not to say.
He don't understand how that's gender war. He thinks that's normal.
There's gender war because I'm saying talk about both parties.
No, because she wasn't talking about him in a negative. She was simply telling everybody else why everything seemed to be a concern when he already told us who he was. We see who he is. Who he is in the front is who he is in the back. He's not faking, and this is who he is. She didn't say nothing bad about that man, but you came up and started.
Okay, but I can't come up here and add some sauce to the. I told you I already heard what happened.
You started
it,
getting on Genesis about why she ain't talking about the woman. What about the woman did this? The woman, and then y'all got into where she something about being pissed on and something. Now I was like, what the hell?
Don't sit up here. She went 30 minutes talking about JP. Okay, when you gonna bring up what Flora used to do?
She didn't say nothing bad about JP.
hey, come on, the other brother on the panel. I know you. People, stand on business, sir, please.
Lord. Genesis didn't say one bad thing about JP. She was on his side.
Okay, but I get
she was telling everybody else who was in the chat or the videos that are being put out. She was saying, "Hey, y'all acting shocked. This is JP." She said, "When I was in the back with him, JP is JP. He was the same person in the back as in the front." And she was
okay.
She wasn't saying nothing negative about him. And then you wanted her to talk about, well, why don't you talk about the woman? And then you start bringing up her past sexual or whatever. And I was like, really confused about that.
The other brother on the panel. Am I wrong for saying if you're gonna talk about one person in a relationship, talk about the other? Am I really wrong? Is that man? Is that woman bashing, sir?
Yes, I'm devastating, and you are wrong. That had nothing to do with what she was talking about, and you are wrong, bro. You wrong on that. You out of place.
Okay, how? Because everybody been talking about JP, but somehow they forget that Florida made a lot of accusations, but everybody they didn't hold no other man feet to the fire and accuse him. They say they know his character. He just be talking. That's social media. His social media presence. But JP Genesis is the one everybody.
But Genesis, who was up here, who you came in, she didn't say what you just said. That is not what she was saying. Now, maybe you were looking at the chat. Maybe there was other people, but even I, in my conversation, was like, "Hey, JP been showing us who he is. He's been saying these things, and like I even said that even his wife should have known because he said it to her and around her even before they got married." So nobody on the panel was attacking JP because no.
But you were repeating and saying another woman said something and she didn't say it like you just did Queen. I think that's wrong. Some people will call it lying, but that's wrong for no reason.
You said I did what, sir? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I said repeating what another woman did not say is wrong, and you did it to Queen on this panel just a few minutes ago. So it looked like you gotta have
what did I repeat
that
she didn't say? Because she been saying
you said
that's not true.
You said that you quoted her and saying that she called somebody a
stupid motherfucker, and I did not.
A stupid motherfucker.
Okay. So if y'all,
because I was here, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we should have watched the video because he was watching the video. He said the same thing in my chat, and when he saw that shit wasn't true, he doubled down on what he said. Like he didn't just watch that shit in 4K with his own eyes. That shit not gonna tell the truth because he want to cake for that white man.
I'm trying to tell the truth. Why y'all keep trying to say
okay, let me ask you this. If I play this video, are you telling everybody that we're gonna hear her call hear me out. Just hear me out. A dumb mother F. Because I
If
don't want
you
to play the video if I
if
don't
you
have
play
to
the
play
whole
it.
thing, Bomb,
Okay.
he go off first, but
Oh,
wait a minute, how long? Bomb, wait a minute, how long? I already said that this is not their first interaction. This is a build up, but he went off first. But this went on for like 4 or 5 hours, and she
No,
basically
we
was
didn't.
saying like, oh, if you can't answer my question, then you wrong and you lied. But you didn't finish answering
What?
his question, so okay.
okay. So you saying that he did call her name first, and then so after, if she called him a name, then that would make sense, right? That would make sense that she attacked him back after he
Yes, that
attacked her.
makes sense. She is not wrong, but it was
What?
more into it though, Bond. That's
No,
all
no,
I'm
it's
saying.
not, Bum.
Oh,
He
I got
lied.
the lie.
He lied. Look at it, and you can see with your own eyes and ears that he is sitting up here lying.
I don't have Bond.
Wait.
Bond, if you can play the whole video and not just show the parts where he went off first, it is her doing more shit too, because she do it every night and she usually be the first one to go off.
He
No,
That's
lying.
the only reason.
he
That's the
said, I
only
know
reason. That's the only
he said
reason
that
why I
about
didn't
me.
say nothing and stop it and nip it in the bud, because she usually is the one
So
starting.
what is it that she did wrong then? Instead of saying there was some more to it, you ain't got to say it's some more to it or she did something wrong. You can just say it. What did she do wrong?
This is not the first time they got into it, and I'm not.
So
They've been doing this. That's all
her
I'm saying.
speaking is wrong.
No, I said they got into it. I know what a debate is and what an argument is.
I've only seen that white
This is
man
not their
like
first
3
time talking
times.
and interacting. They throw blows all the time. Okay.
I haven't thrown no blows with that dude.
Okay.
I don't know that dude. Dude be like, Queen, are you mad at me? And I'm like, no, dude, I don't even know you. I think he's some weirdo ass white dude. I ain't had no issue with that man until that night, because he came up there trolling, and he was trolling on the topic of abortion. And I felt like that shit was racist. You came up here to talk abortion to me.
Bond,
Hold on, I ain't done.
You can play her and Logic argument first. She be on a roll. She can lose the argument and act like ain't nothing happening and still be on 10. This ain't, y'all keep trying to say I'm wrong for calling it out.
Ain't nobody said you was wrong for calling nothing out. I said you wrong for sitting up there saying that that white man had the right to call me a bitch. That's what I've always said to you. You said he had a right to call you a bitch. That's what you said to me.
Man,
I said, you tell me this white man got a right to call me a bitch.
Ma'am,
You don't tell no white man he got the right to call me a bitch, and I'm over there helping your funky ass out. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ma'am,
y'all
keep acting like my answer changed. If you bother somebody, you can't tell them how to retaliate. I've been saying the same shit.
I didn't bother him.
Why y'all keep trying to act brand new like I changed the flip flop?
Heard the video.
Okay.
It's at the 3 hour and 4 minute mark. This is the one that came from my channel when I went and found it when this dude came up on the panel. We was already having a
play
discussion.
The original video.
I'm not playing the original video when I played it on my channel.
See, you see what I'm saying? So now you're not gonna play the original video. You just gonna play the parts.
I don't need to play the original video. I can play it on my channel
bro,
when he came on the panel.
Nigga on the panel, like, come on now, stand on business.
Let me ask Ashton a question if y'all don't mind. What's up, everybody?
Sir, how y'all gonna ask me a question? I'm telling y'all, do y'all not hear us saying she's not gonna play it in its
I was gonna ask you.
entirety?
Let me ask you a question, real fast. Ashton, hold on. Let me ask you a question, man. So, you telling me you can't give the respect and grace to Queen, the fact that she been on your panel 7 hours? Like, would you have allowed that white guy to call Princess Cammy a bitch?
You see, y'all.
Yeah, yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah,
No.
Bro,
No.
I wouldn't let nobody call Queen a bitch, but Queen be taking it for herself. I be asking Queen to come at it, let me handle it. She not no innocent person. She starts shit too. So if you can handle yourself, you can handle yourself. That's been my rule from day one.
I thought you've been from Houston. You understand that? Look, when it comes to
I
family,
am not from Houston. I am not from Houston.
My bad. You from Texas?
You
right?
see, y'all just keep making up shit.
He live in Texas. He from
All right,
like Memphis,
You see what I'm saying?
Arkansas.
Next you better
I
tell my
mean,
information.
it's no real different though. But my thing is, I thought you understand this being a Southern guy, right? That we don't allow outside people to attack family, even if family is on some bullshit. We still in the midst of people going at them. We gonna get in the way of it and gonna
I
prevent
do
anything
not
happening
move
to
like
them.
that. See, I do not.
How you since
I
when though?
would call my mom out if she on bullshit.
That's some bullshit right there though. So you saying I
How is
understand
that
you trying to
bullshit?
make a
If
point.
my mama
I'm gonna
wrong,
show you
I'm gonna
because
tell her
I'm
she
showing
wrong.
you.
You're
I'm
not
showing you
finna
making a
you're
point.
not
No,
finna
we
make me
talking about in real
crash
time.
out.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. You talking about
See,
if you want to be like on something, okay, you did it to yourself, so therefore whatever happened. But in real life though, even though this YouTube shit, in real life, would you let something happen to your mama though because she be on bullshit?
no, because my mama carried more guns than James Bond.
No, it ain't about you catch it. No, no, no.
She
Says
knows
so.
she
You
can
not. You
handle
missing.
herself because
You missing the
she
point. You
knows
missing the
she
point
starts
though.
shit. So
You
this is
missing the
what I'm
point.
saying. Y'all gotta
We talking
stop.
about family.
Y'all gotta
Hold
stop
on.
saying
Ashley.
I'm wrong
We
because
talking
I
about
want to
family
defend
though.
somebody that's
We talking about a family.
causing havoc. Y'all, bro,
Ashley, we
y'all
talking
gotta
about a
Please
stop.
family
play this
situation.
video and see how I didn't
Bro,
cause
you
no
see what I'm
fucking
saying?
havoc.
That why
Please
y'all
play the
keep
video.
y'all keep missing my questions, asking me other questions, and then saying I'm wrong. Cause I want to defend
Please
somebody
play
that's
the
wrong.
video so
Come
y'all
on
can
now.
see him. So y'all can see
Y'all
him be
keep then
wrong in
y'all sit up here
4K.
and say, "Oh, I'm wrong for defending a family member that knows she wrong." Even my mama knows she be wrong. At least she
Don't
carry
nobody.
guns
Ashley.
and
Ashley. It
goddamn
ain't
rocket
about your
launcher.
mother. Ashley, it's not
You
about
just
your mother
brought up my
carrying a gun
mother.
or
Come
rock.
on now.
I'm giving you you mentioned. I'm giving an example of what I mean. Even if your people wrong in real time though, but you still ain't gonna let nobody outside come and fuck with your people who's wrong though in real time. You're not.
You know what?
You
Let
saying you
me get
would.
it from his channel.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You said, but Ashley.
Is Karen here?
Well, let me say this. Let me say
Hold
this.
on.
I think
Hold on the video.
Hey y'all.
somebody got a
got something
background.
playing.
Okay, so this the issue. I think he would let somebody fuck with his mama. See, these niggas don't like their mamas and they don't like women. They don't like black women, so they would
But
in
you
real
finna
time. You
do
heard
that.
No,
him
she
say,
talking, yo.
"And my mama could be
Yo.
wrong too." And see, nobody could talk to my mom any kind of way, even if she was fucking wrong, even if she was
Exactly.
crackhead wrong. And
Yeah.
no, I'll be like, bro, that's my fucking mama. What the fuck?
That's what.
But
That right.
That's
It's
what I'm
on
saying. But
site.
look,
see
that's what we
that
saying.
so,
Ashley, hold
so
on,
now
Ashley.
y'all
But you
finna
said,
talk
hear
bad
what she's
about
saying
my
though.
mama. Like,
Ashley, hear what she's saying. No one talking bad about your mother, but you acting like you don't understand the point we making is that even if our people are wrong about some shit, to let an outside individual fuck with them is something that we not gonna ever let happen. You saying you allow anybody to fuck even with your mama because you say she carry guns. So the fuck what? We talking about just letting an outside white guy fuck with your sister or fuck with somebody who you love or you got care for, right? To prove a point that they wrong? That's not how we do it, man. And you say you've been a Southern guy, you say you don't move like that, but goddamn, nigga. I don't know, man.
I'm born and raised 50 miles south of Memphis, and I know the dudes don't rock like that up in Shelby County.
Don't
The
nobody
901.
don't nobody rock. Don't nobody rock like that devastate. Don't nobody let people fuck with their wrong family members. Let outsiders fuck with their wrong family members. If anything, you let the family fuck with each other, but not a just total stranger white guy or anybody from an opposite hood, anywhere from across town, come to fuck with your people because they wrong.
So when I was down in Whitehaven, wasn't no white guy running up on the black dude talking about you a stupid bitch, and then the black folks didn't do shit.
And black
On
folks
Winchester,
so now y'all finna tell me about
and
my
3rd
city.
Street. I ain't telling you about your city. I'm telling you what other black folks, grown men, did back in the 80s and right now.
Okay, so if you know that part, then you know family members also kill other family members out there too, then, huh?
That's family member shit though, not outsiders.
Yeah, that's a different topic. Yeah, that's a different topic. True. That's a different topic. But what about this white man shit though? That's what we're talking about right now.
Talking about no
that's the point. The point,
either, right?
And everybody talking about killing though. We talking you letting a white guy, take Queen Sunkiss who's been holding your panel down because you want to prove that she was wrong and she deserved to get an issue in this particular moment. No, that ain't the moment for her to get an issue by this white guy. If anything, why you didn't check her then? Why you didn't check her ass and say, look, man, Queen Sunkiss, you doing some stupid ass shit.
Ask her. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just jump into conclusions.
All right, then you leave it at that. Then you leave it at that. Then how about you get out of it and say, look, man, you on some bullshit, man. Stop playing with my people when I come over. No, why you didn't go at it? Why you letting a white guy go at it though? You know what I'm saying? Like, so he's doing your job for you. From what we see, right?
The fake queen sitting right here, and she just said the other day, I always check her. Like y'all got to
All right
stop
then.
with
So
this.
if you understand that, so if you understand that you the one who always check in that case, right? You ain't got to ever let no white guy call no bitch down on your panel, right?
Oh my God, y'all really finna just keep going
I'm
through
just
these
asking a
areas
question.
and
I'm
going
asking a question.
one by
If you say
one.
you know for check, if you know for checking, so in case of your children, for instance, right? If you can whoop your kids' ass, would you let the strange niggas whoop your kids' ass for no reason?
If my kids was wrong, yes. Don't it take a
See,
village
man,
to
what
raise a
kind of
family?
No,
Well,
man, we talking about a motherfucker who's not a village.
so
He just
maybe
said
we
he.
don't go by
That
that.
nigga say, yo,
If the teacher or
Ashton,
the neighborhood
we're not
crackhead
talking
see you
about
doing wrong, they gonna whoop
we
your
ain't talking about
child
the
too
teacher.
before you get
We're not
home.
talking about the teacher.
See,
We ain't talking about the teacher or anybody in the
it's
neighborhood.
always
Hold on, my
that's
nigga.
a
Hold
different
on, my
time,
nigga. Hold on.
a different story.
We're
It's
not
like
talking
y'all gotta
about
stop this
we
shit.
ain't talking about teachers or crackheads. We ain't talking about folks who's around in the village for real. That's one
Okay,
thing. If you say
so
it's
let's
one
be
thing.
real, bro. If I
All right,
sat
let's
up
be
here and
real then.
told
Hold on.
Queen
Let me show you
she
though.
gotta stop,
Let me show you real
bro,
fast. Let me
you
show you real
taking
fast,
it
right?
too far.
In the
And
case, in the case even your
again,
children.
y'all keep saying what happened on my channel.
Wait a minute.
Again,
Wait a
since day
minute.
All
one,
right.
I've been saying,
Wait a
bro,
minute. Wait a
if
minute.
you start
I
an
gotta say,
argument,
wait.
male or
Wait a
female,
minute. I'm gonna let you finish. Devastating. You up here? Because I've got to bring my computer upstairs, so it's
Yeah,
gonna end up
go
probably making you the
ahead.
host. And you
No,
on
go
the
ahead.
computer?
Go ahead. We got.
You're
Yeah,
okay. I'll be back,
yeah, we
y'all.
good.
I
All
just
right.
gotta
All
move
right.
my computer.
All right.
We talking about
Go
people who are foreign to the situation, devastating. You know what I mean?
sir,
We're not talking
you
about
know you
a
heard me
village.
talking for bar interrupted. Come on
All
now.
right, hold on, nigga. You shut the fuck up and hold on for a second, nigga. You've been
No,
talking
wait a
all day, bro.
minute. You see what I'm saying?
All right, so hold up.
Y'all letting the internet shit get to y'all.
Because you
You see
showing
what I'm saying?
everybody how much of a coward you are, even when you mention
You see what I'm
that you don't
saying?
even box.
The
Let's
fact that
go.
you just sat here and
Let's
called
When
me
you
a
say
go.
coward,
shit, when you
sir,
say
you
shit that you
Let's
don't
clearly
go.
don't
box or
know
moo
who the
moo.
fuck I am. And the
All
fact
right,
is,
then
like, why
listen.
y'all
You
playing these
just
little internet games because y'all don't know me? Nigga, I was sitting up here asking niggas for a full year, drop their address, and I was really pulling up. So please
but
stop playing me like
somebody just asked you to
just
meet
because y'all
up.
don't know me or because my
Somebody
shit
just
say
asked
guess.
you to move.
Please,
Ain't
please
nobody
Somebody
understand.
asked you
asking
to
no
meet
all
up.
that this shit
You see what
though.
I'm saying?
But
Man, you gotta
go
learn to
ahead.
be quiet. Damn.
yeah,
Yeah.
somebody else asked you to meet up to box, and you giving all these reasons on why you don't want to box, though, man. So what you talking about? Niggas don't know you. You're going based on what you're saying. You're not a boxer, right? So a pro nigga, a nigga who can box, trying to fight you out, and you a rookie and shit. When you making excuses like, so what you talking about? You will fuck somebody up. So what you saying? I'm confused, dog, because fuck all that, nigga. We talking about simply how you treating your family, man. When it come down to whoever's on your panels, you saying it's okay for outside people to come and straight disrespect the fuck out of your people who hold your channel down because they might be wrong about some shit, and you say you the one who check people on your shit, right? So and there's no need for nobody ever.
See, why y'all, sir, can y'all stop going from subject to subject and stick to one
Nope,
topic?
because
How you just go
you
from
do the same
boxing?
shit.
How you just go
Nope,
from boxing
no,
to back to the subject?
no,
Now,
you do the
again,
same
I'm
shit.
not worried
He went
about the
too
nigga
though. Yeah, he went too. Go ahead.
This nigga tripping. No, he got. That's what I'm saying, dog. The nigga got to understand what we saying. Miss Queen's son kids had no business getting cussed out by the white man on your shit. If you know for checking her and correcting her, it was no need for you to let the white man to do a goddamn thing. So it looked like you said that the white man's an authoritative figure over you, to where when he come in the room, he's like the principal or the warden of the goddamn prison, right? So you can fall back and let him handle the black women, huh?
Y'all got to stop this shit, bro.
Y'all wait till y'all
You
see
just
this
sat there and
video.
snuck in the boxing shit part, and then when I try to answer, you said it don't matter and keep on talking, bro. Like, stop it. Ain't nobody bagging down because the nigga professional. But if y'all got any motherfucking moral and motherfucking dignity, y'all know damn well a pro fighting a rookie. That's bullying.
Bro, that's
type shit.
besides the point. Hold on, that's besides the point. I was making the point because you say.
So why you throw that shit in there then when you talking to me?
Because you said.
Come on,
let me
bro.
show
Like,
you. Let me show you, Ashton. Because you mentioned that don't nobody know you. Because you mentioned don't nobody know who we talking to, who we know you. So I mentioned when you had nigga call you out, bro, and you didn't do shit about it, but
who didn't do shit about it? Like, I stood on this shit and said it's up.
You mentioned that he's a professional and you're a rookie.
Sir, stop. You see what I'm saying? Y'all just making up shit. You just said I ain't do shit about it. I said it's up. And the nigga sat there and said, "Oh man,
that wasn't even the point.
I'm just talking. I ain't really
that's
on
not
this
even
shit
the
that you
point,
on.
though.
So let's
Listen,
keep it
that's
there.
not even the point,
Sir,
though.
that's
the point. That's not even the point. That's you run your mouth too goddamn much, man.
You see what I'm saying? This nigga sitting up here
we're
over
talking about
top of me
now.
and telling me I'm running my mouth.
The point we're talking
Like,
about
y'all
right
gotta
now,
stop
you let a
this
white
bitch made ass
say,
shit, bro.
you let a white man disrespect a woman on your actual panel that you say you fuck with. That's the issue we talking about. Fuck the boxing, nigga. We know you can't
Okay,
box.
so why you add the boxing in there, bitch ass nigga? Like, stop
All right,
throwing these
all
slick
right.
shots. Like,
If you heard,
like,
all
bro,
right, if you
stop
stop
it, bro. I'm
fucking
not
running
no
your
slow
mouth.
ass nigga.
All
I'm
right,
just
right.
as
You
quick as
stop
you
running your
is. Like,
mouth,
y'all
dog.
gotta stop
Stop
this
running
bitch
your mouth.
made
Stop
ass
running your
shit.
mouth real fast. The reason why I
You see
mentioned
what
the
I'm saying? I
boxing
gotta
sport,
stop running
the
my mouth.
reason I
You been cutting
mentioned,
me off
the
the whole
reason I
time.
mentioned the
Bro,
boxing
man,
sport,
drop that address.
Ashton,
It's been 30 minutes. I'm
the
back to the old.
reason,
Drop that
the
address,
reason,
sir. Drop the
the
address.
reason
Nigga,
I
I'm back on the
mentioned,
old shit. Drop that address. We've been arguing for 30 minutes like kids.
okay, as a
Let's
matter of
be
Why
fact,
grown
y'all
men.
gotta
Drop
resort
that
to
address.
violence? Why you gotta resort to violence though? Have a
Drop that
conversation.
address.
Damn, come
You
on,
want to
Ash.
talk that shit like you a grown man? Drop that address.
Ashton
That's what
can't
I
have
thought.
no
Tell that nigga
conversation.
fine.
Come on, have a conversation, man. We don't have to resort to
Ashton can't have no conversation.
like,
so
come on,
If
man.
y'all
all
We
watch
this,
don't have
his
to go to
live
violence.
stream,
Hey,
y'all will
y'all.
see he
You
can't
see
have
what I'm
no
saying?
conversation.
Hey,
so
y'all.
all this is
It's about
because,
7-on-1.
Have a
Now that nigga
conversation,
all
ready
right,
to turn
Don't
up.
resort to
Well, we
go
gotta go
ahead,
there.
Nate. Go ahead, Nate. You got it, man. What's up, Nate?
how y'all doing? Now,
All right, what up,
Ashton,
what up?
you know, I'm like, you know, you was dead ass. You know, I was part of that panel. Stop, don't do that. He was dead
Nate,
ass wrong to call that girl
was
a
she
bitch.
not fast forward and editing the
Ashton,
video, Nate? That's
it
all
don't.
I'm gonna ask
No,
you.
no, she was
Nate, that's
not.
all I'm gonna ask
No,
you.
she was
Was she
not.
not skipping? Was she not skipping
No,
and fast
no,
forwarding? She
no.
wasn't.
She played it
Nate,
through. No,
Nate,
no.
I was sitting in the comments.
Okay, you can
So
send
you
the comments
wait,
all you
hold
want
on.
to. No.
Wait. I got a question that's gonna clarify what he talked about. Ashton, are you under the impression that we were supposed to sit there and watch an entire 10-hour live stream?
No, but like I said, that shit that just happened just there. I said y'all been getting into it for a while, but
The
But
point of
we
the matter
haven't.
was we were trying to find a video where this man sit here and called her out her name. That's why we skipped through everything. The point of the matter is this white man first called her crew stupid. Then he went to call her a crazy bitch. Then he went to sit up and accuse her of having abortion. Then he called her a stupid fucking bitch. Then he kept calling her an idiot. Then he went in the chat and started calling you morons and idiots. So which one is it? Because he even disrespected you, calling you a moron on your shit.
Well, according
Don't
to
name
Ashton,
me.
all
Quit
of that
naming
is
me.
my fault.
Nate,
All of that is my
So
fault.
how is that her fault?
Nate, again.
What you naming me for? Answer the question, Ashton.
This is what I'm
He not
saying.
quick. He not quick
They
enough.
both sit up there and talk about what they want to talk about.
It
They
don't
both
matter.
do
Does
it.
that equate
How
to
it
her
don't
being
matter?
called
They
a
both
bitch?
do the same thing.
It don't
They
matter.
both do it.
In that instance,
So
she
who can
wasn't
so
I
how
didn't
y'all
call
want
that
to take
man
up
out
for
his
one
in that
person when
name.
instance, she was
they
not
both talk about
disrespectful
what
to
they
him.
want to talk about?
It don't
Why y'all
matter.
mad? Because
At
I
this,
don't want to take sides. They both was wrong.
Ashton,
Is that
it's
on that?
not.
It's not
No,
about hold on, Nate, hold on, Nate.
You
Let me
are
get real.
taking
It's
not
not
it.
about
sides.
it's not
How am
about
I
It's
taking
not
taking
it.
sides
sides
though.
It's
when
It's
not
I
the
about
said
fact.
they
taking
both
sides.
wrong,
It's
but
the
she
fact.
started it?
Hold on,
Like
hold
I
on.
I
It's
don't
the
didn't
fact
call
that
understand
that
y'all
man
saying
No,
out
when
she
I
his
did
ask you
not.
sides
name.
because the man
it's the
She
white.
did
fact,
That's
not.
Ashton.
crazy.
Ashton, it's the fact that
She
when I asked you, it's the fact that when I asked you, would you allow him to call Princess Cammy a bitch like that, bro? You said you pretty much saying no. That's the point we asking, bro. Why would you sit there and sit back and allow some white guy to
Again, because you won't fucking listen. My rule from day one: if you start an argument, man or woman, stand on that shit. This is not no
But who started the argument?
man bash, no woman bash. If you
Once
say
again,
some shit,
who
you better
started the
be able to
argument?
bag it up.
So
Who
in that
started the
moment, though,
argument?
hold on, Nate. I got you, Nate. Miss Queen's son kids did not start an argument with him by just simply saying, "Hey, what about the foster care?" That's not an argument,
Again,
bro.
this
She
is not
responding
the
to
first time they threw shots at
it
each
ain't
other.
about no. We talking about this time though, not the first time.
You see
This
what I'm
time,
saying?
bro. This time right here. This
So
time, not the first time.
hold on, because the
Go ahead,
time
go ahead.
before that man was asking about a diamond, and I actually told him how to give the diamond to his wife without causing a whole lot of problems. So Esther keeps sitting up here telling lies to try to make me
Why
do
the
that.
fuck do I
I
have
ain't
to
had
lie
no
when I've been answering
confrontation
all y'all
with that
questions?
dude.
Y'all gotta
I
stop
haven't
this
had
shit.
no confrontation with that man. Esther is lying. I ain't
Hold
had
on,
no
Miss Queen.
confrontation with that man.
Miss Queen. So Ashton, can you acknowledge that moment when the man called her a bitch that she didn't start no shit with that man first, man? Can you just say that?
Not until y'all watch the video, the whole video.
Yeah,
So,
let's
all right.
watch
When the
the
nigga got on the
video.
panel, like I'm not taking
Yeah,
no
I
sides,
played
but
it
y'all
from that
finna sit up
part.
here.
Yes, let's watch
So
the
we watched
video.
the
Go
video.
ahead.
We watched the video already though, Ashton.
No, y'all didn't, cause I sat there and watched her skip and fast forward. Stop it! Quit trying to tell me
Bro,
what I
no.
saw.
We watched it. No. I watched it on your channel.
He
How you
lying.
watch?
He's
How you watch it
telling
on? How you watch
lies.
it on my channel and I don't even review shit?
I put the
Bro,
video in the back chat and I gave him a timestamp.
So Ashton, are you saying me, Taylor, Lana that's in the chat, saying this in the chat. People who are all on this panel saying the same exact thing that man disrespected her. You're saying all of us are lying. and you are telling the truth.
I said he disrespected her first that day. I ain't never changed my answer.
All right, then,
Okay.
so that's the point we talking about. So we talking about the simple fact that she was disrespected that day, and you mentioning times they had before that and all that old shit, like as it is justified for why he disrespected her that day. No, nigga. Miss Queen said she ain't never really said nothing bad about the guy, man, for him to be going at her. And he just go at her all the time, pretty much, right? And I've seen.
No, he go with any black woman. I'm telling you, he'll
Exactly.
come in there. Y'all can go look at his shit. That
If
man
he
will
go
come
at
in
any
there
black
and
woman,
call some
Von
lady a
Terry
hoe.
would've been
He do
Von
it
Terry
all the
would've been
time.
mad
He go
about
at
this.
any woman. He goes at any woman. And then
But we
let's
see
be really clear. The conversation was something completely different. He brought his ass up there talking about abortion, which is an innuendo against black women that the red pill men use.
True.
So
True.
stop.
So
Please, like
Miss
when
Queen,
he came
so
up
as,
there. Go ahead.
no. When he came up there, go ahead. You got it.
When he came up there, like when y'all watch this video, y'all gonna hear it. He got a condescending tone in his voice. It's almost like he's laughing. That man came up there to talk about abortion because he wanted to directly talk to me. And after it got to the point where the conversation had degraded, I told, who was it? I think it was 18 Letter. I said, I'm not gonna talk to him no more. I'm about to ignore him. And I ignored him. Trey Ferg tried to change the conversation to something else. When Trey Ferg got through with his spiel, that man came back and told me, well, I'm gonna ask Queen about all these kids that she wanna kill. Didn't I just tell you I wasn't talking to you no more? So I ignored him. That's what he got mad about, because I ignored him while he was talking, because we had moved on to another conversation. He trying to bring this up because the reason why that man called me a bitch is because he came up there because he thought abortion was going to trigger me. Abortion is not something that triggers me. I don't care about abortion. I don't. I feel like a woman can do whatever she wanted to with her body. I'm not triggered by that. When he couldn't trigger me, that's what he got mad for. He didn't get mad because I disrespected him. That man got mad because he thought he was finna get me out of my body. Because I'm a black woman, I must have had an abortion. And that's why I want to fight for abortion. And when none of that shit worked, he got mad and he started calling me out my name. But Ashton is silly and can't see this shit. But when y'all watch this video, y'all will see it.
No, we seen the video. You showed it.
Yeah, y'all will see y'all seen that shit. And if you pay attention, I fast forwarded. I got to the part right before he came on the panel. And it wasn't no
10-minute rant.
And it wasn't no 4-hour exchange. It was 15. It was about a 15, 20-minute exchange, if that long. It wasn't that long. Ashton sitting up here telling lies. And I don't know how he's sitting up here lying like this when he was sitting in the chat when I finally found the part where the video came. That's the only reason why I was fast forwarding and rewinding so we could get to the part where it is, because I played it all the way through. I don't got to lie. I know that I can be abrasive and I know that I can be much, but I know when I'm disrespecting somebody and when I'm not, and I did not disrespect that man. I was having a conversation because you trying to troll me. Nigga, you can't troll me. You're not gonna troll me.
So Ashley, why you try to be dismissive in what she's saying and you can't refute it? All you have to do is refute what she's saying right now.
I didn't even hear what she said. You see what I'm saying?
All right. Well, how about you be quiet then? How about you be quiet then? Be quiet
Bitch, I wasn't even talking. So shut the fuck up, hoe ass nigga. You ain't gonna drop that motherfucking address. Stop saying stupid ass shit to me, bitch ass boy.
I've been on the road.
Hey, stop. Y'all
Nate, move out the way because this nigga been saying little slick shit the entire time. And when I finally heard shit, Nate, move, Nate, watch out. Nate, please, move out the way. This nigga been, how we gonna sit here and say have a conversation? Nigga sitting up here telling me stop running my mouth when I wasn't even talking.
Yo, quit running your mouth if you hearing shit. If you ain't listening, nigga, why you talking?
You want me to sit up here? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you not listening to shit, why you talking?
Hey, if you ain't gonna drop that address,
so you pretty much
to me, sir. If you're not
so
gonna
you
drop
negated
that
everything that she
stop
said.
talking like you
drop your address.
Come on, Rue and Ashton. So pretty much, Ashton, you negated everything that she just said. Pretty much, you didn't listen to nothing she said. You pretty much have in your mind that they was just both wrong, instead of you just admitting that white man was wrong.
Everything that she said about just hear me out, Nate. Everything that she said about just hear me out, she do the same thing. She come up there and pick at a motherfucker all the time. Like I don't understand why y'all sitting up here trying to make cause he a white man. oh, it's wrong. She do the
So
same fucking
No,
shit
D,
she
too.
don't
Like,
look
why
at him.
y'all keep trying to say that I'm wrong
wait,
when I let her do it? Like, y'all gotta stop this
okay.
shit, bro.
So hold
Uh,
this. I can talk to Cat Eye, I can talk to Logic, and they actually enjoy talking to me. I went to another panel, had a conversation with Trey Ferg, then came over there to my channel to talk to me as well. So these men, no, I'm not disrespecting them. I'm not just jumping out the window. Now, if you saying something crazy, I'm gonna tell you that shit crazy. And if you ain't got no source for what you talking about, I'm not gonna believe what you're saying. That's what be coming out of my mouth. Now, maybe Ashton will take that as disrespect, but people that have conversations all the time wouldn't take that as disrespect because it's normal for people to ask for sources. So he keep trying to paint this picture that me telling somebody that I don't agree with what they talking about or I don't believe them, I'm somehow disrespecting them. He don't seem to take into consideration that I am the only female that is actually vocal on a panel that's predominantly motherfucking men. And if I don't speak up, I won't get to say anything at all. He just want to sit up here and make it's my fault. I really think it's my fault because I'm a
I
damn
said it was both of
woman.
y'all. Like, you see what I'm saying?
No, it ain't no both of y'all because that man had no business
Ma'am,
talking to
that's
me
not
like
your
that because
first
I
time
did
going
not
at him like that, ma'am.
disrespect him.
Stop it.
Actually, I don't give a fuck what he was. That was a whole nother day,
Exactly. She
a
do
whole
this
Hear
nother
every
you,
time.
difference.
women or some
Every
man.
time somebody call
Good,
it out,
bad,
she
or
don't
Period.
give a
indifferent. You
fuck.
good man or
She
some
don't want to
Period.
man.
hear it.
Good, bad, or indifferent.
You see what I'm saying?
He was wrong.
That's
He
a
was
whole
wrong.
nother different panel,
Okay.
a whole nother different day.
You
That
see
He
what
don't
was
I'm
got
saying?
wrong.
nothing to do
It's
with
a
it.
whole
He
different
came
panel,
up
whole nother
there.
different, but
We
y'all
was
bring
He
it
was
having a
different from
whole
my
different
panel.
conversation.
All
He
right.
came up
You
there
know
and
what I'm
brought up the topic of abortion. Did he ask Trey Ferg about abortion? No. Did he ask 18 Letter about abortion? No. Did he ask you about abortion? No. Who the fuck was he talking to about abortion? Me. And if you can't see that something is inherently wrong with that shit, then something the fuck is wrong with you. I did not disrespect that
saying?
man
Ma'am, you
until
go up
that
there
man
picking with
called me
people
a
too.
bitch
I'm
for
not
the
finna sit here and
second
justify the shit,
time.
ma'am.
Okay,
So
Lord.
For the
again,
We
yeah, y'all
talking
can say
about this
whatever
over
narrative
and over
y'all
again.
want, like y'all been doing.
He
Y'all
came
been
over
sitting there
here.
jumping on me, so y'all
He
got
can't.
it.
Nobody jumping on you. What is
Jumping
wrong
on
with you,
jumping
Bun, they
on
been jumping on me the whole time you was
dude?
gone.
You ain't been jumped on. This is a
them.
discussion too.
Bun, whatever this nigga move
That's
or
why.
whatever this
That's why.
nigga been saying little stupid ass shit like I won't
That's
fuck
why.
him up, Bun.
Oh my
Man,
What
God.
you
stupid
won't.
want
You
to be
won't fuck.
respected because
You
I
won't
fuck with
fuck
you?
me
This
up,
nigga
nigga.
been
Like
saying
you
little
say.
slick shit the whole time.
All
Lord
right.
have
That,
mercy.
you hear the nigga trying to be victim. That's why he don't want Queen being
I
the
ain't
victim
trying
right
to
now.
be victim. I'm telling you, drop the address, sir.
I'm on the road right now.
Cause
You
I'm
dropped
sick of
your
playing
address. I
with
don't know
your
where you
ass.
at. Hold on,
You
hold on, hold on.
talking about an address?
Okay, it
What
don't
done
matter where you
happened?
at,
All
nigga.
right.
I'm a
But
truck driver
tell
too.
me
So please
where
drop
you at
the
there right
address.
now.
I'm a
Now.
truck
Listen,
driver too,
That's even
sir.
better. That's
If you
even
want
better.
me to
Where
meet
you
you
at
at a
right now? Then?
pilot or
I'm in
motherfucking
Virginia right now.
it
I'm
don't
in
matter,
Virginia
sir.
right now. I'm in Virginia right now.
Okay, drop the address. Drop the
I'm head.
pin.
All right, all right. I'm heading towards
Drop the
Roanoke
pin.
right now.
Drop it at the warehouse.
Okay, okay.
You'll see me.
I'm up here in Roanoke.
You see, I ain't put no numbers on this shit. Scary bitch.
He
I
driving.
know.
What are you talking about?
I'm
Listen,
driving. I'm driving through Roanoke right now, so you can goddamn. I'm heading towards Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, dog. So I'm on I-81, and I'm going up 81 right now, dog. 81.
where
It
he
ain't that
go?
deep. It ain't that deep. It
yeah.
That
ain't
ain't
that
that
deep.
deep, baby.
Nowhere
Oh,
near
it
each
ain't that
other.
deep.
I
Unless
don't,
there's no sense of you even sharing your location of where you are. It ain't that deep. At
right.
the end of the day, he was wrong. Bottom line, Ash.
Definitely, he was wrong. He was wrong.
He was wrong. I don't understand why you're up here trying to windmill for that man. Whether you should believe that Queen Cascade was assertive, loud, rambunctious, or anything, in that instance, she was not wrong. Period. Most men, certain men, don't like an assertive female. They don't like that shit. They don't like women challenging them. And that's what happened. He didn't like that. It was a woman that he could not trigger. So he decided to go throw ad hominems instead of having an intellectual debate. And he was losing the debate. It is what it is. And he came up there with a diatribe of abortion in the black community when it's more abortion in the white community than it is black. That's why it's more single black mothers than single white mothers. Because we have our kids. We take
Yeah.
care of our kids. So stop. He came up there to get at Queen. He came up there to trigger Queen.
That's
Bottom
true.
line.
That's true.
He
And
came
you
over here
notice,
with the same shit. Y'all forgot? He came
like,
over
come on
here
now.
And early one morning, and even Nightish ended up coming over here telling him he was wrong because he didn't know the definition. He started saying that Trump was right because I guess there was some senator, white senator, who mentioned something about a woman who had a baby, right? She had the baby, but the baby was dead. And the doctor had mentioned how they comfort the child. They laid the child to comfort. And he was like, see, they have having abortions after children are born. I was like, dude, that don't make sense. He was like, well, why would they mention comforting a dead baby? I said, because that's what they do, right? For the parents, right? That your baby comes out, the baby's dead. They just not gonna throw it in the trash or nothing, or treat it like they're gonna treat it with love and concern for parents' sake. He didn't understand that. So he came over here with that argument over here with us about abortion as well. The same white guy.
Yeah, and then the night before he came over there to Ashton panel with that bullshit, he had been over there fighting with Nightish. Nightish ended up cussing him out and kicking him off his panel. So he came by Ashton.
So yeah, so you know, everybody don't put up with that shit, but some do. And
I don't even mind that he gonna put up with it. My problem is he sat up there and told me that white man had a right to call me a bitch. That's what pissed me off. Ain't no white man never got no right to call me no bitch. And if I'm over there helping you out and you think it's okay for a white dude to call me a bitch, I don't need to be over here helping you out because you got me fucked up.
I mean, the nigga just got through saying that even if his mama was wrong, that the white man can go at her too. And he won't do shit. He could be standing right there. He won't do shit. That's it. That nigga say, if you wrong, he gonna make sure you're gonna be wrong. And he say, well, whatever issue you get, he out the way. And I'm like, nigga, I ain't never heard a Southern nigga talk like that, man. What you talking about, man? I don't give a fuck if your family members wrong. Nigga, you ain't let no outside people fuck with them, man. Who does that? Who does that? Somebody let me know who do that type of shit, man.
I was saying,
Somebody
you
who ain't a true Southern.
I'm like, whether your family dead ass wrong or not, yeah, nobody outside can sit up and tell them anything out there. Now, we will take our family to the side and be like, now, you know you was dead ass wrong. But we're not going to do that in front of somebody else or allow somebody else to do it to them. That's not going to happen.
Not like that.
So, not like that, no.
Nah, you right about that, Nate. Hell nah, I don't know where.
Hell no.
They tell me from Memphis. I ain't never heard no Memphis nigga talk like that neither, though, bro.
No, hell no.
The white men don't do that shit neither. I just saw a video where a black man was in a white town and a white man said he got a hanging tree in the back, and that black man was insulted. And he was like, y'all gonna let him do this? And them white people just stood there and had his back, had the white man's back, even though they knew he was dead wrong. They knew he was dead wrong.
I guess that's that. As you call it, united front. It was like, even if it's off a lie, if it's off a wrong premise, then you still gonna ride with your people, and then we go from now. We ain't let nobody imitate nobody around us, man. Give a fuck, man. You know what I mean? That just how it's been. We ain't doing that. You ain't coming in taking shit from us, dog. And we sitting there watching you talking about, oh yeah, well, he was wrong. She was wrong.
These some new niggas though, for real. These some new young men, and they talk that man shit. They really do. They be like, well, my mama could be wrong. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I ain't never heard no shit like that. My mama could be dead ass. You right, she could be dead ass wrong. Now what?
Yeah, ain't
And
that
what's wrong? And what's wrong with me devastating, talking shit to my mama, saying, mama, you wrong as fuck. What you doing that wrong ass shit for? Like, what, I would let somebody just whoop my mama ass in front of me because she was wrong? Who does that?
No, I don't. I mean, now I see why he kept saying she was wrong. I mean, Queen was wrong.
Queen was wrong,
yeah, because that's, I don't know. I'm just trying to not let that be the representation of the black man in the South. That's all.
That's not the black man. And hell no, that ain't the black man. Period. The black man don't move like that. He don't let nobody. He ain't gonna let nobody invite somebody to come in and fuck with somebody that they love or care for because they was wrong.
If that should slip through, it damn sure ain't gonna be no motherfucking white motherfucker. If it should just slip, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't never heard it.
I mean, the police probably been the only person that's been able to get away with coming to infringe on us when somebody we know we fucking with.
Just to make sure everybody get back to the crib that night.
Yeah, man, that's probably the only person in the world who can get away with that. But ain't no strange individual, outside individual ever can come and attack somebody we fuck with because they wrong.
Yeah,
You
and I mean,
wrong,
especially
right?
on no verbal shit. Yeah, like no, like we was
Now
at a
no verbal
restaurant.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we was at a Denny's or something, and a white motherfucker called. Well, it's all over with my mama, but you know, any black woman, stupid ass bitch. Man, yeah,
Yeah.
it's up. It's up.
You
Fuck.
go
Shit,
and you
it's
gonna
up and
be
it's
like,
stuck.
well, mama, you was wrong. You gonna be like, mama, you was wrong because
it's up.
you was acting a fool, you was talking shit. You wrong, mama. So that white man was able to, the white folks able to come and check you and talk to you crazy and while we eating and shit, because you was wrong. How you was acting, you was wrong, mama. Some comedy ass shit. I ain't never. No, that's man. I don't know, man. That is some comedy shit, man. God damn.
Shoot, tell your mama that and
God
get your
damn.
ass knocked into the middle of next week. Shit, not I.
That nigga say Miss Queen be wrong. That's why, man, that nigga though. I mean, he ain't got no protection for none of the women over there the way he got there, as what we see. He don't protect. These niggas don't protect nobody. They don't believe in protecting people around them. They don't care about that. That's like you too much of a simp, though, if you try to protect anybody, especially women around you, man, even if they wrong. But you the main one saying you check them. It's like the nigga called me. I can see he's somebody who just sit back and let other people check people on their panel, on his panel and shit. The nigga say he check people. So in that case, don't nobody have to check nobody then if you check people.
There
No,
was
Rue.
nothing
He
to
said
check.
no, Rue. He said he checked her. Why he didn't check him?
Yeah.
Like, why you
He didn't say nothing
why
to
you
that
checking
man.
a woman?
18 letter and Trey first told him he was out of line for that. That white man act like he was taken aback that they told him that he was wrong. And I peeped that. I was like, that's crazy. Ashton didn't say shit.
Yeah.
And then when I said something to them, I said, how y'all just gonna sit up here and let the white man call me a bitch like that? Because I wouldn't let no white woman sit up there and disrespect y'all like that.
And that white man, that white man wouldn't have allowed Ashton to be where he's at, disrespecting a white woman like that at all.
Hell no. Hell no, he wouldn't. Ashton can't even see that passive aggressive racial ass shit that man be doing. And I told Ashton,
So
I
if he
said,
think
no, Ashton like, yeah, he had a right. I said, you finna sit up here and tell me that man got a right. I'm finna go. I ain't coming to fuck back over here. Cause number one,
Hell
I don't
nah.
take too kind to being called no bitch in the first place. Especially if I ain't disrespected you. Now, if I disrespected you first and you come at me back, that's one thing. But you just gonna come out your face calling me a bitch and I ain't disrespect just cause you upset, cause you wanted to play games and you can't win the game you want to play. No, that's not okay. And actually, he didn't give a fuck. He said that man had a right to do that. So I ain't been back over there since. Cause that's some bullshit. And Bomb Cherry, that's how old girl end up doing all that shit she did.
Oh, okay, yeah. you
Yeah.
played something where you said something about kill yourself or some shit like that, man. I was like,
I told her that you remember the last time she came over here and you asked her why she keep bothering me and I done told her I don't want to fight her.
mm-hmm.
That's the first time I told her to off herself. So I told her ass again this morning on BJ panel because she came over there with that bullshit. I said, you keep fucking with me. I'm gonna make sure you go ahead and take yourself off this planet. Cause I'm tired of you fucking with me.
That shit was lit. That was lit
So
on
I'm
BJ
just
shit this morning, man. I'm like, man,
Why did you why did you
that
put
nigga was
this?
wide up on BJ shit.
the only thing all I want is her to say anything I'm thinking else about me and it's game on. Cause I told her to
That's how you
keep
feel,
telling
Queen?
my son. Yo, that woman been harassing me and lying on me and making up stories about me for 2 years.
No, we seen it. We seen it. So you're not lying about that. We seen it.
Yeah, she does that to all the women she has some issue with.
Yeah.
And her issue with me is that I can go on these panels and these men will take me seriously. They'll have a serious conversation with me. She can't get that type of respect. That's what her issue is. Baby, I can't do nothing about that. Work on yourself. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Then she getting ready to push out a rumor that I got a nighttime job because my husband finna leave me.
Yeah, I heard her say some stupid shit.
Wait, when did she say that?
Well, she said that this evening, this afternoon, because when Big J ended the stream, because it was in StreamYard, we both were still back there. So I was still back there cussing her ass out. She's talking about the stream is over. So why you still here? I said, bitch, cause you here. And my anxious with you, fuck a stream, bitch. I'm telling you, you better leave me the fuck alone. I'm not playing with you. I'm so serious. But you all playing. I said, girl, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't like you. I don't want to fuck with you. I keep telling you I don't like you. I don't want to deal with you. I don't go by you. I don't fuck with you. I don't know why you keep messing with me. I say, I don't care for you. I said, bitch, if you was choking in front of me, I'd watch you die.
Don't say that. Come on, man. Don't do that, man. That's oh man, that's you want to kick in the stomach or nothing? You want to kick in the stomach?
I wouldn't do shit for that hoe. I would sit there and watch her die.
That's that you can't come back from dying. You know that, right?
Rude
That's
kicker
not
in the
my
stomach.
motherfucking
Really
problem.
rude. Really rude kicker in the stomach. Wow.
Try to help us something, cough that shit up.
I'm not gonna help that bitch do nothing. As far as I'm concerned, she's a horrible individual. All she do is fuck with people. That's it. She just fucks with people. She creates lies. She spins narratives. And I ain't got no respect for it. I tried. I asked her several times. Can you please leave me alone? I don't want parts of none of this shit that you got going on. Please leave me alone. She had the audacity to come out her mouth on Big J panel talking about, I thought me and you was doing a back and forth. Bitch, you ain't thought that when I told you leave me alone. Then talking about, I didn't, I'm talking about her because I went on Auntie's panel. Bitch, I can go on whatever panel I want to. But I didn't take her side when that Auntie, because you told me a stupid ass story, bitch. I ain't got to believe you, but you believe other women. When it kind of what? Because I don't generally get into people's shit. Because I don't care. I create content. Like actual content. My content ain't talking about other content creators. My content ain't reacting to other people's content. So when the fuck was I talking about you, bitch? I don't even like you. So why would I be talking about you? That heifer been mad ever since she seen that I was over there at SKC channel and she seen that SKC would come over there to my panel and she been salty ever since then.
Yeah. Over a nigga, huh?
Yeah.
What's up, man? This?
Over a married nigga. That man is married. That's when all the shit started. And ever since then, she, I don't know what the fuck was going on with her and SKC because one, I didn't know who the hell SKC was. I didn't know who she was. Sexy Red is not an old head in this space. And as far as I know, neither is SKC. When I came to YouTube.
He been around about 6 years, though. He been around about 6 years. He was over. I've seen
Yeah, he been around. Yeah. She knew, though. She knew.
Yeah. I've been here. I got to YouTube in like 2008. So the manosphere wasn't no shit. MGTOW was here. But the manosphere wasn't a thing. So I don't know no SKC. He was a new content creator to me.
You right. You been here before all of us, girl.
Yeah, BJ was here 2008.
Yeah, BJ was here. BJ wasn't even creating content. BJ used to just be around in the chats.
BJ been on this motherfucker 16, 17 years, man. God, I told y'all. You say you been for 10 years, huh?
Yeah, I've been here a
Well, no,
while.
I've been here since the beginning of YouTube, but I didn't know they had these areas where where people was making videos like this.
Yeah.
So it used to be when I was here from the original, you can only put up a small clip. You couldn't go live or none of that. I lost that
you couldn't
account.
do none of that.
Yeah. I had an account
You could
that
only
was good.
you could only do a video for 10 minutes. You had to qualify to do a video longer than 10 minutes. You had to upload it.
Yeah, so my first Bomb Cherry account was since the beginning of YouTube. I lost it, going after Sasha Ray. But yeah, I was here since the beginning, but I didn't know they had these little areas. So when I found that out, that's when what his name was on the side of the road calling the woman a black bitch.
Tommy.
Yeah, that's when I found these little areas. I was like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, but
yeah, that was 2016. I think I found Tommy around 2013. Him and all them Tariq and fucking Umar and all them niggas, Sidnetta. That was like 2013 when I first started looking at YouTube. So I don't know, man. That shit.
Yeah, because when YouTube first started, it was just people randomly recording random videos.
Yeah. So you saying the average person? You saying the average person on YouTube gonna give it about a good 20-year run before they call it quits? Huh? Because it look like that's what it look like. I told Bomb this shit. Go ahead.
In these spaces, most of the people that left because of all the nonsense that come with these spaces, like this bitch harassing me, people get tired of that and just say fuck it.
Now I told Bomb, I say we've been here. I know I've been since 2018, like just participating, but I've been watching it for a while. And I say, man, do y'all see yourselves still fucking with this YouTube shit in 2030? It was 6 years ago when I first came there. 6 years from now, it'd be 2030. So what's gonna change within the next 6 years? Or are we gonna just not still be on this shit in 2030? 2035?
I think it's still be here.
That shit gonna still, and we gonna still look. We gonna still be here. Like Facebook. Facebook been around 20 years, and people are still on Facebook from 2008, 9, and they still doing comments and status and posts now in 2024. And that shit ain't gonna change. I think we gonna die with Facebook and Instagram and YouTube and shit. We gonna be old men and women still on this shit.
Yeah, it's old people out here now.
Now we talking about we gonna be the old people who've been on here 40 years.
Yep. Yep.
Hold on, we gonna be in a rocking chair.
We gonna be sitting this bitch. YouTube gonna be like the new television for us. In 20 years, we in our 50s and 60s and 70s, man. We gonna be in this motherfucker still on YouTube doing the same shit pretty much, man, on panels.
Not the golden and silver anniversary on YouTube, Rude. Not that.
Going up. We almost. Miss Queen said she been here 16 years though. So what's that?
A long ass time.
I'm talking about that's damn near silver, almost 25 years. She bronze already, man. That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
So,
Damn, what anniversary is it? Is it the paper anniversary?
Big J say he been on here since 2006. That's motherfucking. That's 18 years, man. That's 18 years, dog. You know what I mean?
What year is that?
2006. That was Big J say. 2006 is him. So he almost 20 years up in the game. And then you want to go back to them guys like Angry Man and Mr. Jab. They've been doing videos since 2014 and shit. So they already 10 years in. Tommy came in around 2012. So that's 12 years. But motherfuckers don't give a 20-year run in this goddamn YouTube game, man. In Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube, everybody gonna give at least a 20-year run in this situation, man, before we say, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm good.
It's easy to do because I've been on the internet for 30 years. I was pregnant with my first son. Well, actually, I was on the internet before I even had my first son. He just turned 30.
Oh, 4.
There you go. People gonna have children. Like Bomb grandchild gonna graduate high school, and we gonna still be on this motherfucker, man.
Look, he just started school, Rude. Remember when he was born?
Well, he was just born the other day, and now he gonna be in high school. He gonna be in high school.
You say you were born the other day.
Not born the
The
other
other
day.
day,
Damn.
the other day, they gonna be in high school.
Damn. College.
2000, in the
College.
2030s,
College.
and we gonna be like, man, he in high school?
Now, remember, I am son was
Yeah.
just entering school, and
Yo.
he in college, and
Yeah, in
my
the pros.
in the pros. Ain't that something?
Yeah.
And this my grandson was born 5 years ago, y'all. He about to hit the school next week. I
School.
can't believe it. It seems so like it was yesterday.
First day of school.
Listen. We pushing toward 2030, and we gonna still be doing like the same shit we doing because we was doing it in 2018, 19, 2029. We gonna be doing the same shit.
We're gonna develop old people habits, I hope.
You know what shocked me? When Obama said 16 years ago, I was right in this place. I was like, 16 years? And I did the math. I was like, God.
Yeah.
My kids was like,
2008, yeah, 16.
you know, God damn.
His speech was
Time be
20 years
flying.
ago.
So Michael Jackson.
Graduated high school in that 2008. Yeah.
So there you go. See, Michael Jackson died in 2009, right? And that was like, and then you got Whitney Houston died.
Oh,
Whitney
wow.
Houston died in 2012. Oh shit, slow down. Whitney Houston died in 2012. I'm just saying though, it was just like Trayvon Martin. The whole Trayvon Martin shit was the same time with Whitney, and it seemed like it was just the other day. That was 12 years ago, man. That Freddie Gray, that Mike Brown shit in Ferguson, that was 2014, 2015, man. And we remember that shit was like the other day.
Yep.
And we even when people roast about Tariq Nasheed and Tommy getting into a fight on Vlad, that was 2016.
Well, that
Even when
shit was
Tommy got into that woman on the side of the road, that's 2016.
No, the punch out at Sarnetta's event.
Yeah,
I
was
was on the live stream, yeah.
Yeah, that was 17. That was 17, man. That shit going by. And we're gonna still be on this motherfucker 2030. I'm trying to tell y'all, dog, everybody, we're gonna still be on this whole 2030. Tuned in. We ain't gonna let this shit go. I told y'all we ain't letting this shit go, bro. We ain't letting YouTube go. We ain't letting look. You ain't letting if you on Instagram, you have your Instagram, you ain't letting it go. If you have your on Facebook, if you have your on YouTube, you're not letting it go for the sake of what? I mean, of course, you'll get a job. It's a change in your life. Don't get me right. Me, I'm working. That changed from when I first came on. So yeah, you'll do something like that. Some people might get rich. Some people might get famous and get on TV. I believe some people will be on TV just based on this shit. Some people go become real known. But for the most part, we are so emotionally invested into this YouTube shit to where we would have to actually die to get up off this shit. We're not getting off of it because we mature and we grew up and we say, no, what, fuck this YouTube shit, we gone. And God forbid anybody have to die anytime soon, but you notice people have passed away in the space because that's the only way it's gonna get off of YouTube. You got to pass away.
Oh wow.
Ain't nobody here listening, ain't nobody in the chat, ain't nobody gonna just unplug from YouTube for 3 years straight. Nobody, now one of us gonna do that shit. We gonna tune in with the notifications. We gonna tune in to see because we so caught up in this shit. We can't let it go. We just can't let it go. And we won't let it go. Shit, bullshit. Watch.
Shit. This shit get on my nerves. I will delete this shit off my phone.
Hey, listen. I can promise you, if somebody gave you, let's say we was on some game show or some type of show, and they'll offer you $100,000 to get off of YouTube for 6 months, wouldn't nobody want to do it?
$100,000?
Yeah, you gotta be off of YouTube for 6 months straight. You can't tune in to nothing. You can't tune in no social media. But fuck it, YouTube, because this is where we all fuck around on YouTube, right? So somebody offer you $200,000. No, fuck it. $600,000 for every $100,000 every month, right? For you to get off of YouTube. You get off of YouTube, man. When nobody do the shit, man.
Yeah, I do it. Give me the money. I can watch Law and Order instead of YouTube.
I'm like shit.
Motherfucker text you. Motherfucker start texting you, talking about, man, look, tune in. Somebody, they going at each other, man. They arguing, they fighting, they done fell out, and you gonna tune right back in. You are gonna lose your chance of getting that 600,000.
They gotta monitor your phone, huh?
They gonna monitor your phone. They got to monitor everything to make sure that you're not gonna cheat.
I don't think it's hard for tune out YouTube. It ain't that hard.
I'm
gonna go down for 600. It ain't that.
All right, fuck. No. Let me stop playing. I know all of us will get off this bitch for 6 months for 600,000. Let's just say 60,000, $10,000 a month, $10,000 a month. I don't think nobody would say, you know what, that's not enough for me to stay off of YouTube. 10,000, 60 bands by the end of 6 months that you got to get off of YouTube. I don't think nobody would actually think that that's enough money to get them off of YouTube. But 600,000, you would. Don't get me wrong. All of us be like, man, fuck YouTube. So I'm being fair. I'm being fair, dog. Yeah, fuck YouTube. For 600 bands, fuck YouTube. 60,000? I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
I enjoy YouTube, but I'm gonna take the money.
Shit, I was making money now. Shit. This actually, YouTube do give me some my data.
Man, YouTube, look, man, all this between the beef sector, the black sector, the motory sector, this sector, man, it's just too much shit going on to get you through your day to just to stay unplugged from it. It's like as much as you might wanna just say, you know what, I don't want to be on this bitch for about a good month or two, man. I mean, it's not gonna be realistic though when you ain't got no reason to not be on here. It's like, I mean, what would be the reason for why we would be off of YouTube right now? Just right now, like what's the reason? Ain't no reason. We all go to work. We all take care of our children. We all take care of our bills. It ain't like YouTube is stopping us from doing what we need to be doing. Now, don't get me wrong. Everybody can be doing more than what they doing. And I'm sure when opportunity come, a lot of folks will say, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm going to go ahead and get back in school or get a new job or move to another city. That's cool. But in the meantime, just to get off of YouTube, just to prove that you just not with the fuckery no more, or you not on some childish dramatic type shit. I mean, I don't see the reason to just get off of it, man, because we too heavily invested into it. And I told y'all the reason why. It's because if it wasn't for this, we wouldn't even know each other, man. I think that's why we holding on to this shit so hard, because if it wasn't for this YouTube and how we met each other, what's the chances that we would have met each other in life, period? Just being from different cities and states. It would have been the zero chance. If we all would have made each other the way we made each other now, hell no, dog. It'd be like, nigga, who the fuck?
Man, that ain't true, man. They used to have what's that shit on the phone? Talk to people on the phone.
A chat line shit.
Or
Chat line.
Yeah.
Tell them
Yeah,
about
so
it.
you doing that shit too. That was the first
Man, that's in
YouTube.
your local area, not really across the
The
nation.
chat
y'all.
line was everywhere.
But
Hey,
you wouldn't be able to meet
fuck all-
nobody in
Hey, but anyway,
Texas
fuck all
and
that
you all the
shit.
way in
I came
Atlanta.
here for the
But
JP.
Yeah, you
I came here
could
for the JP
after they
stuff.
you could?
upgraded them.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was once you find the
Shit.
lobby and find different states up on that
Yo,
chat line.
I
Yeah.
thought that was like
but see,
AOL. When AOL was around, you could do
Man,
that.
let's get back
Now
to
you
the
could do it on the
JP
you see what you're
phone.
saying?
conversation.
You
Y'all
see
done
what you're saying
derailed
about
all this
what you're
shit.
saying about the whole. But see, look,
How
when
you
folks
doing?
try to say that YouTube is not a day now. Now technically, you know this is not a day
It
now. But
is.
look, but
It
peep
is.
game though,
People
the way we get a good feel of one another, this is nothing but a day nap, man. This is like the best day nap, tell you the truth though, because a day nap,
Yep.
you don't get the chance to have a conversation, go back and forth, pick each other's brains and all that shit, go through the emotional drama like we do on YouTube, to where it is more, you feel more safe and secure to say, you know what, I know this individual, I know her, know him. I might want to meet them outside this shit, or at least talk on the phone, and then we'll go beyond that, right? On a day now, it's just a picture. And then what? You supposed to meet somebody always off a picture? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm saying though, this is a day now, bro. It's
Okay,
probably
Rue.
the best.
Okay,
Yeah,
give me 600,000. Give me 60 bands for 6 months.
60
I'll be off the motherfucker. Go ahead.
Man.
I want the money.
Yeah,
Okay.
you give me that.
Shoot,
I'll
you
be
can
off
give it
for
to
the
me
year.
too.
I'm
All three of us,
gone
we
right
on there.
now.
You can give us all of it. Yeah.
Get all the women 20 bands a piece. We
Look,
be gone.
hey, they
We
lying.
gonna
They
get off
won't
this
be off.
motherfucker.
They'll be watching from the clouds. That's all. They won't be off. They just won't. They
I'll
just
be
won't
gone.
commentate.
I'll
I
be gone.
I know
I'm
that's
ghost.
right.
I'm out.
I'm
You
out.
motherfuckers too addicted
Fuck
to this
that.
shit.
Bye.
I ain't addicted to
Be up
nothing
out
no
of here.
more. Used to be though.
Look, I came here to see JP beating asses. That's what I'm trying to find out. What the
What you,
fuck
so
going
Man,
on?
say,
Rue, what you
man,
think about it happened Sunday and then you could go online and see it on Monday
Yeah, that
morning?
was some bullshit. They don't even
that's
process
trash.
paperwork on goddamn weekends. Ain't nobody
Right.
processing shit.
Yeah.
No goddamn
I
paperwork.
say they don't
They don't
process
know
nothing like that
nothing.
over the weekend.
Right.
It
Yeah.
takes
But
about a week
but
or
why
so
would
for them to put that up there.
why
I know it takes
Exactly.
about a week.
why would
What
Jay
was
Prince
that?
admit? Why would Jay Prince admit? Why would he admit to it? Then I'm confused. Why would he?
No, we're not saying
Say
he
that he
didn't do it. We didn't say that.
Okay,
We
okay.
talking about the paperwork, the
Yeah, what
paperwork
was
that was
that
Yeah,
done.
that
you
was
can't
supposed
go
to be
online
showing?
and pull the paperwork and get all that shit up and have a DA signed to that shit.
Yeah, that
Ain't happening
quick. Yeah,
till the
yeah.
weekend. Matter of
Not
fact,
like
no
that,
DA
son.
even ain't no DA even get up on a goddamn weekend and come no goddamn nasty ass jail to interview your ass. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what. That's what I
So
was saying. I was
Right.
trying. That's why I was trying to tell Bomb. I say, look, as much as we trying to like we've been merging with that sector, all them people over there playing, man. They all playing, bro. That Fight Club sector, them niggas all playing, bro. They all playing games. They not serious about none of this shit. They all trolling, they bullshitting. If that's the case, what you're saying, right? How can this kind of stuff come up on the internet that quick when there's no DA? Shit is closed on the weekend. How all of a sudden now your charges is up now? You see what I'm saying? How is it up like that right now, right? And then the whole situation between him and old girl, man, has been like on some y'all making skits and then y'all arguing for real, and then now you putting hands on it. Like, I don't know, man. This is confusing me, man. But when you running plays, I understand exactly what they trying to do, in my opinion. When they all running plays, though, they all running plays from. I mean, we can name the people who've been running plays on this bitch, though, right? But in the case of Jay Pre,
but I mean,
I told you guys.
if they are though, it's stupid because y'all not making no money off this shit. Y'all just looking bad.
I
They
think,
like
like
they
I
both
told you,
looking
I
bad.
am. I think they auditioning to be on a reality show like this Zeus Network ass shit. I think that sector want to be on a reality show so bad to where they come up with these old weak ass storylines, and that shit would sell though. It would sell to the what you say? What's that goddamn? Not Hulu,
Ain't
not
nobody
Netflix.
Oh, I
watching
know
that
what you're
What's the
talking
shit.
about. They're trying to
other?
get recruited on Zeus. I got you,
Yeah.
boo. I got you.
No. But what's the other? What's the other?
The
that
black
shit?
one on that
Yeah,
All
you
Black
talking about.
TV.
Tubi
Yeah.
and
Tubi.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tubi.
Tubi and shit.
I was thinking about Zeus. Yeah.
Zeus too. Zeus, Tubi. They trying to get on that shit, bro. Niggas want to be famous in the space.
Yeah, likes
I
are
agree
more
with you.
valuable than coins. Well, at least they value the
Well, I want to know, are they really
subscription.
married?
You say what?
Yeah, the thumbs up, that they're making that more valuable than the coin, like the quarter, nickel.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even
Bro, that's currency.
exaggerating.
That's currency. Yeah. Likes and thumbs ups and all that shit. Views. That's becoming the new money.
Oh yeah, social currency. Yeah, that's supposed
So
to be a thing.
no.
Yeah.
People believe that they getting money or they rich based on 40,000 views, 100 goddamn likes. You think you getting money, residual income based on this shit because it had you believing that, all right, I'm rich. I got all these goddamn views, subscribers. Yes, that'll make you feel rich when you ain't never been rich before. Of course, you got to have something to make you feel rich.
Yeah, even if they're not getting the physical cash, like they're not getting the deposit directly, like you said, the appreciation and the screen scrolling, the arts or the emotions.
This is the next step. Yeah. This is the next step. This is the next step to being on TV. It's like on YouTube, all of us,
YouTube
on YouTube.
Yeah.
So on YouTube, all of us, everybody who get on these panels, we all have found our voice respectfully, and we express ourselves very well. And I told you guys this years ago, everybody who get on panels can speak in front of 1,000 people like it's nothing now. We done got past the fear of people looking at us in the crowd and shit. We don't need no black darkness like they do for the presidential debates and all those shit. We could actually speak in front of 1,000 people and be like how we are now and be in front of 1,000 people talking our shit, man. Like it ain't nothing. Other folks in our real life, that's one thing we got an advantage over the people in our real life is that we're not afraid to speak no more. The people around us will still have that fear of getting in front of folks, being shy how they look, shy on what they gonna say. We just flow with it now. And that's because we done years of practice on YouTube. All of us can get money being orators and speakers and shit if we wanted to go that route. Don't rule that shit out, man.
I agree with that.
Go ahead.
So I was agreeing with you. I think I learned how to just accept myself and flaws by being online, and talking. So I'm not scared of these men on here because I know they full of shit. And I've been talking a lot. But just like I talk shit, they talk shit.
We talking shit.
But they pussy though. Okay. I had somebody beat them in the head. These niggas, it's crazy, y'all. But
you gotta
so
think about go ahead. No, I'm saying think about what you're saying. Think about what you're saying, right? I think a lot of us could make a change in our own community because, like I said, you got people who are shy, who can't speak up. And the fact that we done overcame that fear, what if we took this type of stuff to City Hall or to Congress to just voice our opinion and our concerns about things that the average person just can't do? We can get a lot of shit done if we really want to go that route. This shit could be positive for us instead of us being on some bullshit I think we just having fun on some YouTube shit. But we could take this shit in the next couple of years individually and go and be a voice for goddamn people around us.
You saw JP.
Man, we can't even make a
didn't
we
JP
can't even make a change on YouTube. How can we make a
but
change in our community?
You
well,
ain't gotta
yeah, we
make
can
no
make a
change on YouTube.
right. You ain't got to make a change here. Ain't no
Yeah, for
reason. No,
real. Not
but
on YouTube, yeah.
JP went to City Hall and fought to keep his license. He stood up
Exactly.
there and spoke to them people and he won. Now
Yo.
if
Hey,
he
but
hadn't
this
been
look, but this woman that he beat encouraged him to do that.
yeah.
He
Well,
still
I
did
don't
it though.
know. I
Look,
don't know
JP
if she
the Jack.
encouraged him. He was gonna do it. He
Yeah,
was
she the
doing things
one.
like
They,
he was
no,
doing
they had
things
a
like
whole
that already.
stream.
He
She
was
the one
doing
told him to go do it.
yeah, but he had done that before. She didn't go into his life and he started his business. He was
Yo,
already
yeah,
doing his business before
I'm
she
not
got
talking about the
there.
business. I'm talking about to go to the court
Nah,
thing and
I am. You can't discredit. That nigga do got heart. Right, the
no,
nigga
I'm
got
not
courage.
saying
Though.
that.
He not. So I'm saying, so you can't
I'm
say
not
it's somebody
saying
making
that.
him. Oh, hold on. You can't say that somebody making him do it like as if he wouldn't go out there and speak his mind. He
No,
didn't.
I said his wife encouraged him.
Hey, what's wrong
So
with
he
that?
was already talking about doing that already. When he had an issue with it, he said he was gonna fight it.
But if she
She
encouraged
wasn't
him, what's
even his
wrong?
wife yet.
But what's wrong with she did encourage him? What's wrong with that, I am?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying he
No,
hit the
you said
jackpot.
no.
He fucked it up.
You saying like it was something wrong though.
No, I'm saying because I don't know. I don't know if they really married. I mean, y'all say everything is skit. That might be a skit too. Shit. I
No,
don't
we
know.
saw the
No,
marriage.
they really
We
married.
saw it. Yeah,
Oh,
we
They
okay.
saw
really
it.
married. They're really married.
Yeah, we saw even
Okay.
the
They
person
streamed
who
that.
married them. Yeah, they streamed the marriage.
Yeah.
And the judge who spoke shouted out to the black house.
Yo.
Yeah, so that's all live on the stream. It's still posted up. They got
And so
married.
he admitted to beating on that girl.
I don't know
No,
about all that.
so it looked
he
like
didn't.
he admitted to the police being called. So I don't know why he
No,
would.
no.
Oh,
I think she hit
He
him.
always said no. He
Huh?
always said
I
no.
think she
Yeah,
hit
he
him
said
and he
no.
went to jail for it. I think she hit him. That's what I think.
Say it again.
I think she hit him, but he went to jail instead of her.
Oh, I don't know. Did he say that? I don't remember him saying that. But what I heard him say is that he didn't put his hand on her.
Yeah.
Now, but of course, that's what even if he did, he would say he didn't, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
and I heard
Nobody
that,
say that.
isn't she the one that got him out of jail? I'm not
Oh, I don't
Damn.
know.
like, yeah, but we can't,
So
in
we don't.
relationships, we can't. I
According
don't
to
think
him,
anybody. Huh?
according to him, they still talk to each other. I mean, he's
Yeah,
saying that
she
he
came in
talked
the
to
chat.
her. I was
Yeah.
like, so yeah, I don't think that he hit her. He always
I don't know.
maintained
This
he
shit
never
is
hit her.
crazy, man. I don't know what to do no more. This
What you
old
call? Hold
shit.
on. What y'all call that, man? When a woman call the police on you and you go to jail and she don't bail you out. What y'all call that shit? What's that?
It's still a false accusation.
No, I'm saying she called the police, get you locked up, and then she come and bail your ass out. What do you call that?
I couldn't fuck with her no more. She called the police on me. Lying.
No, I'm asking
I go to
what type of love is it? What type of love is that? I know that's real
I don't
love.
know,
well-
because I mean, my father called the police on my mother and then went and bailed her ass out, even though she pulled a knife
Yeah.
on. But
And
they
that's
were
what I'm
married.
saying. Yeah, and
That
maybe
don't mean nothing.
maybe the police did come out and needed to come out, right? And he just went to jail, and then she says, "Oh shit, I gotta bail him out because she don't want him in jail."
You don't want him in jail.
Yeah, don't want him in jail,
No,
but she
you don't want him in
wanted some
jail.
assistance though, right? She wanted them to come and make sure that get him out her face.
Yeah.
It could be
So
really
let
good.
me ask y'all a question to the ladies on the panel. Would you,
Uh-oh.
in the day's time, the fact that you know that sometimes you got to call the police every now and then, if you may have to call the police on your man, would y'all actually be with men if it wasn't no police for you guys to call, or if it wasn't nobody to call to keep him in line? Would you be with a nigga?
Huh?
Would
Why
y'all
would I
actually
be? Huh?
would y'all actually be with men if you knew that it would be nobody you could actually call to check him when he start acting erratic or start coming at you in an abusive way? Would y'all actually be with men? Because I always said that I think women be with men because they know they can call the police or they can go over his head to check him.
Yeah, but it
No,
ain't
but
only that.
No.
that was a time when women, like police, it was legal for a man to beat a woman.
For a man to be
and
a
she
Yeah.
was,
wife.
and she was still with him. Women were still with men, even though he could
They didn't
beat
have
us.
women didn't have that many rights back then either. So,
Right.
I'm talking about
you
now.
know,
I'm
you
talking about
had
now though. We talking about now though.
no.
Yeah, there
So
would
you
still be women. There's still women out
There's
there.
still women that will do it, but
What was your
you're
question?
asking me personally, no.
I was saying devastating. Would women actually be with men if they couldn't call nobody to come and check him when he's out of control or when he's abusive? Like, would they actually still be with him today? They saying yes. Someone saying yes. Someone saying no.
Yeah,
But
if
why
they
would
was
you
with
want
him,
to?
if they
Why
was
would you
with him,
want to be abusive towards a woman? If you're a person that say you care about this woman and you treasure this woman, why would you want to hit her? That's the
That's a good
question.
question.
Why would you want
That's
to
a good question.
discipline another wrong person?
That's a good question. There
For
you go.
some reason, they think they supposed to. That's what JP said the other day. He said that women, the husband now becomes her dad, and all the women were like, no, that's not. But he really believed that. Some of these men think that because she went from her dad to him, that means he now controls her. And somebody told me, I forgot. I think I was over there by Sharon, and they mentioned that the man get to tell me what to do, and the men get mad if the woman don't do it right then and there or do it. Like if she pressing him, talking about that's pushback. That's push. Why would a man want to be with a woman who get pushback? Like what? Why they think they're our dads? And even if they were our dads, when we was children, didn't we get pushed back to our parents? You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yeah,
But
and then most of the time your dad used to milk every time the girl, especially the girls. My dad, Mom, you know you'll go up to your daddy and be like, but daddy, and he'll milk. So I don't know about that.
yeah, the shit that these men say that they've heard from older men, they really believe it. But these older men don't even have children or wives. And remember, that's what I was telling Rude. Remember, if he remember years ago, I was like, these old men is going to destroy.
Yeah.
Based on what they're saying, because they don't even know what they're talking about. They don't have
They don't.
wives. They
That's
don't
true.
even
They
take care of
don't.
their children. So
Damn, they don't.
that manosphere talking point is out in our community now. Like you hear it from the single men. They scared to get married. That dude I was dragging a couple of nights ago, he was up there. His ass is dumb as hell. What's his name? Jack.
Jack.
Dumb.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his name.
Old
Jack.
Jack. You talking about old Jack? Not old Jack, huh? From a long time ago. Jack.
No, the Jack who was over
The new
there.
one.
Yeah, the guy who be over there by
You're talking about the
Sharon.
guy Sharon's, yeah.
Yeah, always
Okay.
giving
Okay.
money and call himself different things. He keep changing his name. That
Oh,
dude
Jack.
dumb
Jack.
as
The
hell.
one be all right. Jack. Yeah. Right here. All right. All right. I
Yeah,
got you.
white man Jack. He changed his name. We don't even know if he's black or white. We don't know. But he's dumb as hell though.
He white. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah, he sounds like he's white. But he's stupid. It don't even matter. And he says, you know what he said? He's scared to get married because he's scared that a group of men gonna attack the woman, attack her and be raping her. And he ain't nothing he gonna be able to do but stand there and watch. And I'm like,
Damn.
what? Like, yeah, that's
And
TV shit. And he said, I can't help her. I don't want to help her. And I'm like, what? No. I'm like, dude,
Hey, can't help.
yeah. So remember, that's what these men been saying. Hey, you shouldn't have to protect her anyway. Why would you put your life on the line for her? These men been
Damn.
pushing for the last 10, 15 years now in this space.
Hey, y'all remember when I said that in order for a man to take on a woman and a family, that he have to, it'd be mandatory for him to be willing to put his life up on the line at any time, right? Even though you don't want to die anytime, but you just know, I don't know, maybe that's old school thinking and principles to where you got some men thought like, I die for mine any day. Any day, nigga, I'm willing to die for my wife and my children, man. But I don't want to die, but I will. Or am I tripping when I say this shit, Mom?
No, that's how that's how it was.
That's how it was, though. Okay, yeah, all right.
No, I mean, fighting, yeah, going against the Klan and all that shit, yeah.
Yeah, lay your life
Coming out
down
as
line
Jim
for your
Crow.
people.
Yeah.
So, all right. I'm not gonna ask how do we get away from that, but why that's not instilled in vows when men are giving their vows to their wives, like, you know what, I'm to death do us part, but yet, if anything were to happen, I'm willing to be the sacrifice, man. I'm willing to lay down for you and our future children. Like, I'm willing to do all that. And that's the only way he can actually get married to a woman is he got to understand that if it come down to it, you must be willing to die for your wife and your children.
Miss Bomb, I'm gonna put that calendar on civil rights is when things start turning around. What he talking about?
Okay. What you were saying, Bomb? You were saying something?
What make her life more valuable than his? That's what they actively are saying. Like when some of the elder men say, well, the woman's supposed to walk on the inside of the street, and the man on the outside. And the reason being in case, a car. But it wasn't cars really back then. It was other things, but okay, a car. And these men are saying, what make her life more valuable than me? Why would I put myself in danger? And we're like, those the type of men I wouldn't have no fucking children with.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
He can't get no coochie.
Yeah.
My grandson is too close.
I mean, if you care about a woman, this woman gives you lineage. This woman is a woman that will bear children for you, that will leave your name on this planet. So why not protect? It's nothing wrong with it. I'm for sure. I mean, this woman risks her life to bring children into the world for you.
That's why when I heard the phrase, I always thought it was an even exchange. Because I'm like, well, she's giving up her life pretty much in depth in order to give you children. So you should want to lay down your life for her. Because she's already proven to you that she can lay her life down for you by giving you children.
But see, all y'all making sense though. But what I'm saying, when black men was being brought up in my generation, we just was never told that, hey man, when you take on a girlfriend or a wife for sure, you start having children, bro. You got to make it in your mind, make it up in your mind that you want to die for this, man, or don't fuck with it. I'm not telling a single guy not to die for somebody. I'm saying when you say you deserve to have a wife and a woman and children, yeah, you should be sacrificed. You should be the sacrifice. You should understand I'm the sacrifice of this situation, though, man. If it go down, bro, I'm not gonna let them die before me. I go.
But you should be selfless when you get in a relationship with anyone. If she's being selfless by having children and being selfless by taking care of you, she's being selfless. So I'm for sure she's sacrificing her life when she brings you lineage. She's sacrificing her life. She's being selfish. She's sacrificing her body.
Yeah, because if you men had to have children, if you men had to have children, the human race would have ended long time ago. The amount of pain.
So I'm like, so men, I understand what you're saying, where men are taught to be selfish. That's what I'm like. Lately, it's been a lot of black men are being taught to be selfish with women. And women are always being taught to be selfless with men. And that is supposed to be vice versa when you're taking on a family, especially if you want to create a family.
That's fact. So Sapa say Rue, you not right. What I'm not right about when it comes to how it's supposed to be and why we was never taught that, hey man, when you act like you want pussy, you deserve to have pussy, and you want to have children, and you want to have a woman, or you willing to die for this if it come down to it? Will you be willing to die for this? And that should be understandable amongst men to say, yo, nigga, I'll die for my wife and my kids. Nigga, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I will. That should be understood, though, before you go forth. Because like I say, you got what you got now. You get what you get now. A bunch of men who will put their woman in a way, and she get shot, she get hit, and he supposed to be in the back, you know what I mean, with his hands up, somebody at the door. She go get the gun, and she go check on the door and see who's at the door, and he's in a room. That's what you get now, though. But I'm like, nigga, I ain't never seen that shit before. Like when I was used to look at these, even the old gangster movies, though, right? Even the old medieval movies, where I would see that men would be willing to lay their life on the line for their wife and kids, man. That's why they went to war. They knew, okay, I can die when I go to war, man. So when I die, it better me die than you die. You are more needed to be around these children and for this society than I do. I can be the sacrifice and hey, get out here and do a kamikaze on this motherfucking shit and then go with honor. But nah, man. So I'm trying to see what's up. I say, Sam. It is taught, right? Y'all acting like the management men represent them. Them niggas know we talking about based on what we doing on YouTube. South I say just on YouTube, what you hear, and that shit is starting to get into mainstream. To a bunch of guys all listen to these manosphere type of guys. These niggas are not just on YouTube like it was maybe 10 years ago. South I say. So you see Fresh and Fit. You see them Tommy Sotomayor. You see these niggas are getting on TV. The Anton Daniels, they getting on TV.
Nah,
with this shit, Andrew Tate.
It's in the street.
It's in the street. Yeah, that shit rolled over the street. It's not underground shit no more, bro.
Yeah,
that's right.
A dude's loading my truck. I hear him on smoke break, on the side. Dude on the forklift. They don't have no shame about, you used to talk low, but they don't have no shame now. So everybody around them is in agreement that this is how I feel, whether it was like this 20 years ago or not. So I don't want to get married. Women are tripping. Yeah, it's in the street. I'm
That's how I say
2024, yeah.
That's how I say men are going to jail for their old lady. Like niggas be wanting to go to jail. That's how I say, like niggas be wanting to go to jail to rest, to take a break. Like niggas be going to jail when things get hard for them in life. They'll do some stupid shit to go to jail, man. Niggas ain't fucked up by going to jail. The average black man, so I say, is not fucked up to go to jail, man. None of us who'd have been to jail was fucked up like that. Even if a nigga got 5 years, I don't see black men just so suicidal and losing their mind by going to jail. Them niggas be wanting to get away. And I told you times I done been to jail, man. I done had some of the best sleep in my goddamn life in jail, man.
But what tripping me out is that
he's
saying that, but there's more women in jail behind a man than a man being in jail behind a woman.
Yeah, niggas ain't going to jail behind women like that.
He's in jail because he done something to a woman.
He done something. He done something. There you go.
Yeah, but that doesn't equate to more women overall are doing it. That's just how the convictions are lining up.
Yo, that's what it is.
Women are not getting locked up for knocking off banks. Other
murder like that.
Yeah.
Nah. So niggas ain't going to jail because women committing felonious crimes and shit, and we going to jail for them. That's how he putting it. He put like as if like when women done got locked up with a nigga gun and shit or his dope. Niggas ain't doing that for no woman, dog. Like straight up.
That's right. They
leaving them in there.
And
moving on to somebody else.
Yeah, that don't
I
make
can show
sense
you.
that he would say that
women
shit.
take charges for me.
I can show you. I can show you video. I can show you more real quick.
For other men.
Yeah,
that's right.
Not women. Hell no. I can show you pictures right now. I don't know if you've been seeing on Instagram. It's been some inmates, some female inmates, these pretty inmates floating all through Instagram. I don't know if you caught some of the videos. That's been like a little trend going. There's a bunch of women in the feds and shit, and they not there. They probably there because of nigga, all right? They not there because of no murder. That's why they in the fed. They ain't killing nobody like that. They doing little scamming, little bullshit women be doing, right? But what I'm saying, men not going to jail for them. They'll most likely go to jail for a dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sac Passe, show me what dudes is repping, even on a state local level. Like I'm in here and I'm
my girl.
Yeah, for my girl.
Man, hell no.
Unless it was on some my girl was cheating and I went and whipped her ass and his ass. Now I'm in jail.
That's it.
That bullshit you must be talking about. But as far as there's many women who take
or
charges.
The girl put them there.
That's what Terrence Gates Will was saying. You say, yeah, a bunch of these dudes are locked up because they either whooped a woman ass, killed a woman, or fucking did some shit to a woman. That's why them niggas locked up. And they because they took a dope charge for a woman, or murder for a charge for a woman, or a scam charge for a woman, or fraud charge. He done did some shit to her and he locked up for that.
But as far as women have taken charges for men all the time.
Because her dumb ass don't know no better. Like
don't know no better.
Car, right,
like
she riding with him. She know he dirty, right? She know that he's a drug dealer, but she just don't understand that this nigga got a gun in the car. He passed her a little package, and she thinking, okay, I'll hide it in my bra, or in my purse.
Underwear.
And then they find it on her, and then there's a gun in the car too. She about to get hit with some hard time.
Some 10-year shit.
That's right. She don't know it. She thinking that's my man, and I'll hide it for him.
Mama,
yeah.
Mama, what are you doing?
And guess what? How many men are going to visit a woman in jail? But how many women are going to visit a man in jail?
Yeah, that's fact.
Exactly. There's all you need to know.
They ain't about to go visit her. I'm like, they not about to go visit her ass. They gonna let her ass.
Nah, they not. Yeah, they not gonna visit her in the jail, man. You heard about that shit? No, they not, man.
They're not gonna go visit her.
I'm gonna tell you why. It look too much like he's a bitch though. Like it look like your girl in jail, nigga. She harder than you, nigga. You gotta go visit her in jail, dog. Like you a hoe.
Why do you care?
Taking it.
Why do you
That's how they
care
gonna
what
take
other people think? Why do you care what other people think?
It's not other
Go
people, it's
visit
other
her ass.
men.
Other
Other
men,
men,
you care about what other men think.
you go in jail, sit on your girl lap and shit. And you a hoe.
Oh shit! No, you didn't say that.
You put money on her books and shit. You sneaking drugs in for her. Nigga, she the breadwinner, nigga. Listen, them niggas ain't going to jail for this goddamn girl, man. Not at all, man. Not at all.
Not a
Not
motherfucking thing. But y'all sit here and take charge for other niggas. Why?
Hey man, the truth of the
That
matter,
shit
the
is
truth of the matter is this, right? The truth of the matter is this, right? The society try to shield women, not now though, but women are a whole lot more harder and tougher than niggas though, man. And I said it's because y'all do put up with so much in life, let alone y'all giving birth to babies and all that. We understand niggas can't really fuck with a woman like that. That's why niggas try to suppress shit in women. It's like, when you know, all right, we let these women get loose, bro. They gonna prove that we some hoes, bro. They gonna prove that we ain't really got the heart and the nuts like they do. Technically, women got more. They got
So
more.
that's
They
why
got
so
more.
many men don't want her to Kamala Harris to be president. Are you admitting that men don't want women in power?
Yeah.
Are you admitting
Man,
that?
we admitting that shit. What you mean? We've been admitting that shit. We didn't want Hillary. We didn't want Condoleezza Rice. Elizabeth
whatever the mental capacity is made of. So whether it's an iron, metal, whatever. So the women are stronger than the dudes, mentally, emotionally.
Mostly.
It take a whole bunch more shit to break a woman to make her do. It don't take a whole lot for the man to crack though. The man to crack.
He'll crack
on the first rip.
Yeah, if he ain't ready, he'll crack, yo, man. You talking about internal pain, a woman giving birth to a baby, no nigga would want to do no shit like that. Anything else, I mean, nah, I don't know. When it comes out what women go through, what men want to actually go through the pain levels, the change that women go through. When niggas want to actually say, you know what, I give, let's say in the case of a dude do a crime, right? And he'll say, you know, the judge say, well, you gotta go 9 months being pregnant. A nigga be like, hell nah, bro. I'd rather go do 10 years in jail, man. Fuck that. I'm just saying, man. Niggas ain't fitting it. They ain't gonna go through the shit women go through. So we know in the world we live in, when you understand that the things that's mostly suppressed is the most powerful shit. And folks don't want that to ever come out. That's why people are afraid of women sexuality, for instance, right? Every man know that, you know, if a woman play the sex game better than a man, and yeah, if women really get out here, like the women who are out here sexually free, they run circles around men. The women get money over men. It's like niggas know when women actually get on their shit, bro, a nigga can't really step up to it though. That's why niggas try to use, I guess in the case of Jay Prince in Florida, he tried to use physical dominance and shit. Nigga try to use prowess and all that old shit over her because nigga deep down, you know, you can't really fuck with that. Am I tripping when I say that?
Yeah, women are not out here paying money to be with dudes sexually and then drop them off.
Nah, hell no. It's the way around, man. It's a little different, man. The world's surrounded by women, man. Niggas be jealous of that shit. That's all. Then women, I'm showing y'all on Instagram, they doing time in prison, and you know, one would think that women can't do time in prison because of the female prison is a whole lot tougher than the men prison, though, right? We know that. So you would think that the average woman can't do time. Nigga, the average woman can go do 5 years in prison, bro. You thinking that she can't because you want to be able to have those things over women. Like, yeah, nigga, I'm the one who can get shot. And I'm the one who can kill and get killed and shit and go do time in prison. And you think a woman can't get out here and shoot until you start seeing women shoot niggas and shit, or shoot people, or rob, or fuck around, go do 5 or 10 years in prison. You be like, all right, well, I thought you couldn't do that. Well, she showed you wrong. You underestimated her, bro. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, the manosphere talking points, if out now they're called red pill, right? Which has always been a thing, but it's hit national news, not only in this country, but in other countries. And these men are actively saying they don't want to get married, which they have a right to. But what you think they're gonna do? What you think men who don't get married and don't have women? I'm not talking about just don't want to get married. I'm talking about they're against women, even though the women really just not interested in them, you know, because of their attitude. What do you think gonna happen with those men? You think they don't want to have no responsibility for no family, which I represent.
That's
you got
gonna
them saying
make them.
Sydney Star look better than 95% of women.
That's
what
gonna
we
turn. That's
Right.
gonna push them closer to being gay.
Thank you.
Right.
Rim,
They're
what's it
getting
called?
shipped off
Rim.
the war.
They
I'm not
really gonna
even.
be eating the rim.
Yeah, I'm not against the gay men. You know, the gay men,
Do your
the
thing.
ones, and they need to come out and just be like,
Be
I'm
free.
gay. Yeah,
Be
be
free.
free.
Be
Oh,
free.
I had a video I'm gonna show y'all while y'all talk. I'm gonna go grab it. Man, I couldn't
Yeah.
believe it.
That boy Sakatra says his sister did 7 years. Man.
Yeah, she got locked up when Obama was president.
Bam.
Shit.
Let me see. I gotta go to my page because
7 years. Fair time.
Damn.
All 7.
7 calendar years, man. On that
I
whole
told you
man.
that time. Didn't I tell you that time I got set up? I was going on a date.
Oh, you
And
didn't tell us this.
yeah, I did. It was the guy he was in the military. I was in the military, and I didn't know he was married.
Oh, that one. Oh, I thought you meant a
Yeah.
different setup. Oh, yeah.
So
him.
while we were
Yeah.
driving on post, he was driving, and he was a van, and I was sitting in the passenger seat, and the MPs pulled him over.
Oh, yeah. He
And-
didn't have a license.
That's right. And this fool said, "Hey," he was like, "Hey, I'm not supposed to be driving." He kind of gently had me stand up, and that nigga
Yo.
sat in the passenger seat, and I'm like, "What the hell going on?" I sit down in the driver's seat, facing him. Even when the MP knocked at the door, I wasn't even facing like I was driving. You could tell, like the MP could tell that I was not driving. But that's how simple, and it's a good thing. You know, I didn't have a license or anything myself. I didn't even have a license at all. I'd never even driven before, and that's why I had to go and get my license. You know, because I got a ticket. I got a ticket for this nigga.
That man let you take the fall? Wow.
They gonna dump it on. They gonna dump it on you,
such
man.
a pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, he a pussy. Oh,
But then, you know, afterwards, he was helping me to get my driving license. So he did start, you know, teaching me how to drive and shit. So I can go.
What the fuck is that? You got me a ticket. Now you want to help me?
Right. But you see, because it was even if I would have got in trouble, it would have been a simple. But I guess I don't know what kind of charges he had where he wasn't supposed to be driving. But yeah, that happened. I was 18. I was 18. I didn't even know what was going on. It happened so fast. It just happened so fast.
So y'all saying nobody up here would want to take a charge for they nigga, man? Like y'all wouldn't. Y'all remember that Jesse Jackson and his son and his wife shit? They had to do a year apiece. I think he let her go in.
Your ass did it, you gonna sit.
I thought about that shit the other night.
Don't sit. I'm sorry.
My name is Bennett, and I ain't in
They
it.
both had to serve a year apiece. I think. Yo, I think he let her go first. Then he came.
Yeah, he let her go first.
Look at
He let her go first. That was
some
wild. That was
he let her go.
wild.
He let her go first. He let her go first.
That was some wild.
Jesse Jackson's son, mate, was on some whole ass shit like that. He let her go do time first.
Off your daddy's name, man. I mean,
Damn, your kid had to go do time too?
Yeah.
That's messed up, y'all.
No. It was Jesse Jackson's son and his wife.
Right.
Oh.
His son.
Yo,
Oh,
son and the daughter-in-law.
While he's in office.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. Listen, y'all tell me what y'all think about this video.
And it's almost like rolling the dice. They just don't know what they gonna get. And in the game, dudes got.
Let me see if I can make it bigger.
Y'all gotta check out this video right here. Now this right here is hella funny because ladies get hit on all the time by these dudes out here. And it's almost like rolling the dice. They just don't know what they gonna get. And in the game, dudes gotta get creative with their sauce. That's all it is. Whatever I gotta do to get you by my side, in these sheets, in this hide, to get you to take them clothes off, to get you to pursue me and open up the gates for a brother. I gotta be creative. Now I wouldn't recommend all men to do this here. But in this brother's case, he had to do what he had to do. And I'm only gonna judge him by 2%. He good on a 98. Chicka check it.
Hey, excuse me.
1 second, what's up?
Quick question. I just wanted to say, like, first of all, you're very beautiful.
Thank you.
Where you from?
I'm from Florida, what's up?
Florida. Oh, well, I'm just new here. I'm just actually trying to talk to people and meet people.
Where are you from?
Girl, I'm from Texas.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so I just moved out here probably like a week ago.
For work?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do like cosmetology.
Awesome.
Awesome. Yeah, what do you do?
I'm in college still.
You're in college. What college?
Georgia Tech.
Period. I see you, girl. Like, I like that.
And then
What's your name? I didn't get it.
Tenley.
Tenley?
Yeah.
They call me AJ.
AJ? Okay, sorry, my hand's full.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Look, girl, I'm really just looking for friends. I don't want to hold up your time.
Okay.
What's your number? Like, maybe we can hang out. But girl, you really is beautiful, girl. We can go get some Casamigos or something sometime. If you drink, I don't know. Do you drink?
I do.
Period. We're gonna be lit. But
Thank you.
But yeah, I'm a 10. What is it? Tight. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna hit you up, take you on a date.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh Lord.
How he just switch up like that?
You know how them laughs do when you cry, laugh, and you gotta put your glasses back on. Oh snap!
Look, that me right there calling you Gemini Kai.
Okay.
You feel me? You like short niggas like me? Like you like short.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, Kai.
What happened?
Oh! I gotta call my mom back.
I said, oh.
Oh no, she got thrown off by that. She said, you know what? I'm about to get up out of here.
So y'all saw what happened? What y'all think?
That don't make no sense.
You saw what he did?
Why would you do that?
Wait,
Sir.
let's see if the men caught what he did. Rue, you saw what he did?
Oh, I gotta look at it. Hold on, what you do? I'm driving. I couldn't see that part.
Oh, did
What
you
did they
hear
do?
what he did?
Did the Gemini do it the first one?
The one who was
second
talking
one?
to him. Yeah. See, I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
ain't
the
see
men
what
gonna
he-
catch it. How about you,
Damn.
Devastation?
Well, when she asked him how did he get here?
Nah. See, I knew the men
Oh,
gonna catch it.
wow.
Wow,
You
y'all.
telling me I didn't catch that?
Wow.
Wow.
But
So-
y'all be paying attention though.
Y'all don't pay attention to shit.
Shit.
That's a
No,
shame.
we drive.
I ain't gonna lie. I did step up.
I caught it.
Look, they making excuses.
He
too.
approached
They making
her.
excuses.
He approached her acting all feminine and gay, like he wanted to be her gay best friend, and then he turns into a nigga.
Oh,
and said, "Hey,
somebody
something
paying
about giving you that
attention.
number."
I didn't.
Yeah.
Somebody
man.
called
Whole
it.
baited, the whole
I
baited
mean, I
switch.
noticed that.
Yeah, he,
1 out of 3.
I noticed
No,
that he changed his tone.
No, I am not driving though. We driving.
That's what I'm saying. I noticed he changed his tone, but what wasn't that was the reason he was showing the video?
So the thing is, why would you pay if you wanted to hit on me, why would you play like you a gay guy instead of just hitting on me?
That's crazy.
Act like you my gay best friend.
That's crazy.
That don't make no
Yeah, and not
That's
only
side- that's
that,
side
he
nigga.
also disguised it by saying, "I'm just looking for friends to."
I'm
because
just
new
looking for
here."
friends. And then,
Because I'm
then
new here.
change it to, oh, I want to take you out on a date. Wait a minute. But wait, I thought you was just looking for friends to hang out with, not take me out on a date.
A side nigga
That's
audition.
crazy. Mm.
Yeah, to be honest with
Hey
you.
y'all. Hey Bob, can you hear me?
We can hear you, Candy King.
That's what I'm
Who's
saying.
that?
I
Somebody
ain't,
know
I
who
ain't
that?
never heard of nobody doing that shit. Like this is my first time ever hearing nobody doing that shit.
Well,
Even on some phone number shit.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
yeah, Candy Cane, we can hear you. It's Candy Cane.
Candy Cane.
I was driving.
She
It's a delay, so I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I called in because I wanted to talk on Rue's point about the man having to, have a heart where he's just gonna put himself at risk. And I said I had some pushback for it.
Right.
I think, yes, as a woman, you want somebody who is going to be dangerous enough to risk his life for his family, but you also want him to be smart enough to know when not to use that or when not to do it. And I'll give you an example. My niece's she got a family member, and she was really close with him, an older, I want to say he's probably like 45, he had, I mean, I'm sorry. I don't talk on panels a lot. So you got to bear with me a second. So anyways, her cousin's father, that's what I was trying to say. Her cousin's father was kind of a hothead, always jumping in people's faces, always getting into fights. He had a heart like, you know, I'll die for my family. But one day he actually did. So he got into an argument with somebody over a parking space and brought a knife to a gunfight. I mean, he ended up dying, and now these kids have lost their father. So I think it's important to have a heart where you will stand up for your family, but at the same time, you have to be wise enough to know when to use it and when not to. And there are too many people out here who are not emotionally savvy enough to know when to not.
That's true.
So I think it's a dangerous message to put out there just to, you know, risk your life for your family.
Yeah, you're supposed to. You should. That's a true message.
Parking spot.
You
That's a true
actually,
message.
a man supposed to put his life on the line for his family. That's facts. That like we talk about his children and his wife. That is what he is supposed to do.
Yeah, I ain't
There
talking
is
about the
no
parking spot.
if. Yeah, there's no if, maybes, buts about it. Now, if he got a wife who out in the street doing wild shit, then I guess he got to think about that, right? But if another man approaches his wife, then
in my scenario though, I'm saying that his family wasn't in jeopardy. He got mad over a parking spot, and because
but that ain't got nothing to do with his wife. They ain't got nothing to do with his family. Then that's him.
That's a little different.
That's a different scenario
That's a
compared to what
hothead.
he's just a hothead altogether. But the scenario that we're talking about is he should be willing to put his life on the line for his wife and kids. But that scenario right there, he lost his life on his own stupidity. His family wasn't, you know, I'm sorry.
He would have said he did it because his children were with him. That's the excuse that he would use. I guess what I'm trying to say is it's just use your intelligence along the way. Don't just be a hothead. That's my point. Not saying that a man shouldn't do it.
You said it was over a parking spot.
Yeah, that's
you said been a parking spot over the kids. All right, Candy K, I hear what you're saying, right? It was over a parking spot. Maybe he just wanted to be tough over a parking spot. His kids. I mean, are you telling me that it was something pertaining to his kids for why he?
The kids were there with him when it happened. So I don't know if he just didn't want to look soft in front of his kids, but his daughter had to watch him die. Yes, that's what I'm saying. His two daughters had to watch him die because he wanted to get tough. Now, I'm not saying that men shouldn't fight for their families. I'm just saying, just be smart. Like my point is there's a lot of people out here who are not emotionally smart. And I'm saying a right man, a good man, somebody I expect to know the difference. I don't have to put this message to, but you got to also remember this is the internet. You got people like Jalen out there. You got people like all of these, everybody's listening. So my point was to make sure that we include to be intelligent behind it. Don't just be out here ready to risk your life at any moment.
Yeah, but they need to risk their life at every moment when it comes to their wife and their children. So that's the message I was saying. And if the man is hot-headed, that has nothing to do with his children. Just because they with him have nothing to do with it over a parking spot. But if his wife and our children were in danger, yes, he's supposed to be ready to make sure that they are protected. And you know, we women, we do it with our children. That's if you love them anyway, because I know damn well I'll jump in front of a bullet if somebody pointing a gun at my family. Well, so while you saying that we shouldn't, we need to be more manly than men.
I'm not saying women would jump in front of a bullet, jump in front of a gun with their husband. With their husband.
That's
like if a woman is pointing a gun at your husband, then of course I'm gonna be like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, what are you doing? If you have an issue, fight me. I'm a woman. We're women. Now, when it's two men, it's different. But if it's a woman and a woman is attacking my husband, then you damn right I'm gonna step up. You're like, what the fuck is your problem?
Right. I know that's right.
So what the fuck is your problem? So yeah, I'm sorry that happened, and those girls had to see that. But that was in that case, he should have just parked somewhere else. He shouldn't have never. He was being hot-headed and boisterous for no reason.
Right. Exactly, and that's my point. In some of these cases where, like I said, he was willing to die, I guess, to prove a point. It wasn't to me. It wasn't for his children. It's to prove a point. But in his mind, I think he thought it was for his children. Like over a parking space is never It's never
Hell
the right
no.
thing.
He ain't have his children in mind with that parking spot.
That's my point. You weren't thinking about
That's
your
what I'm saying.
family.
You
The
weren't thinking
protection
about
for
your
your family
kids.
at that
Yeah.
point would have been to de-escalate and to walk away, to protect them
Walk
and live
away.
to see another day.
Right.
I just saw a
But that's it.
woman.
I didn't mean to derail or like change the subject. I was driving at the time and I just wanted to throw that in there. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump back down.
Okay, yeah, and you know the women, the men. I mean, the men supposed to. If another man is in my face, my husband, he steps and say, "Well, hey, what's going on?" Now I told y'all that time when I was about to fight, like I was coming back with the kids, and this woman jumping up and down like she ready to box me and shit. My husband see her and he runs, right? He runs, but he didn't get in front of us. I guess he looked at me, and I'm wondering what this bitch. Oops, my grandson. I'm wondering what she's doing, and I'm walking calmly because I'm thinking, I'm timing her go up and down, and I'm thinking if she end up throwing at me, I'd have already chosen that I'm gonna hit her ass, I'm gonna uppercut her, and she coming on the down, right? She jumping.
You better get them all.
Yeah, so I'm just watching this fool just jump up and down. Now I understand she was mad, but I don't know why she was mad at me. Okay.
I don't care if you're mad at me. Don't be mad at my husband.
Kangaroo
a
ass.
whole nother woman, child.
She a whole kangaroo ass bitch, man.
You know what I'm talking. You ever seen when the men boxing and shit and they jumping up and down? Her dukes was up and she was bouncing. She looked like a dude, and I'm just walking with other kids. She jumping, she bouncing around me like even my kids ran towards me.
Not the Muhammad.
Yeah, she act like she up, and all I'm doing is watching her go up and down and thinking to myself, I'ma knock her ass out. When she
clean.
Yes, as soon as it look like she about to swing, I'm gonna go uppercut when she going on the down. Make sure I'm pacing.
That shit.
And so my husband is like,
funny.
"What's going?" My hubby like, "What's going on?" And she's yelling, and then I was like, "I don't know what's wrong with this chick, right?" And but then later on, a guy and his wife, they mad at me. Now they mad at me though. They mad at me, but they didn't do their part, right? And this dude is talking that shit, and he just talking and talking. And y'all, I'm nice as hell, but when I get mad, I'm looking at this dude like, what the fuck? And then I go to turn his way because I done put my D ring on my hand. Thinking, where is your underwear? You can't be walking around naked here. Yeah, he done got off the toilet, man. Yeah, put on your underwear. No nakedness, okay? Good boy. Anyway, so he comes and I'm looking at him like, cause he's egging me on.
Somebody sleep?
Somebody went to sleep that fast.
I thought it was Mr. Bomb for a minute.
No. Wait, who none of you drivers asleep, huh?
You better not be.
I bet not. Shit.
Rue, you driving?
Rue, you driving, right?
Yeah, I'm driving. I'm up. Yeah, I'm up like
okay.
Yeah. I'm full of that caffeine too, man. I'm good.
That shit was loud as hell.
Anyway, hubby ran up and he like, hey, bro, that's my wife. And hubby's really tall, so he ain't never really had to put his muscles out or none of that, right? Because he's usually standing over most men. And all it took for him to just say, hey, that's my wife. And old dude look up at him and just backed away. That's it. I never put my husband intentionally in a position where he got to fight. You know what I'm saying? But do I expect that if somebody popping off, do I expect that he stand there? Yes. And also the same, like Nene said, if a woman was to attack my husband, he ain't got to put no hands on her because I'm gonna knock that bitch out. Okay.
I mean that shit. I mean that shit be. I'm not gonna say it's cute, but I usually think it was cute to see couples fight other people and shit, man. I don't know why. That's some stupid shit.
We too old to be doing that shit today.
Somebody was yelling at my husband. A woman was yelling at my husband one time. And my husband just saw me bend that corner, and he was like, "No," because I was gonna kill that bitch. I said, stop screaming at my mother. He was like, babe. I was like, girl, get the bitch in. Get her. I don't like how she talks.
I know
Don't
that's
do it,
right.
Nate. Don't do it, Nate. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He was trying to.
We need to bring that back though. We need to bring that back. We need to bring couples fighting together, man. Fight other motherfuckers together, man. We need to bring that shit back. Out playing. Man, I'm for real.
Man.
Oh, we fight together, we stay together, huh?
Yeah, fight together, we stay together, pray together, all that, lay together.
When you're family, that's what you do, right? Y'all ain't gonna let nobody hit your mom. Right?
Oh, you damn right about that. It's on
Hell
site.
no, man.
That's right. And it's the same with the rest of your family. When you
Oh, it's the
marry a
same
man,
with all of them.
yeah,
Even if I barely know them, it's on site.
that's right. Who came up? Somebody just came up.
This slow ass truck in front of me, man.
Tapase, yeah. What you gotta say, Tapase? Cause you know these men are in these. They got Nightline videos, and they really talking about this. You know the red pill head up red pill right now is what's that dude who accused of sex
Andrew Tate, huh?
Yes.
Tate.
And that
Him and
man
his brother.
making millions off of them young men. They talk about high school all the way up to like 30-something-year-olds who follow Andrew Tate. This is no longer just on YouTube.
Hell no. Come off this slow ass truck in front of me, man. What the hell? Hold on, let me get over. Y'all go ahead.
Go ahead.
Put me in front of you slow.
Hey, I'm just saying y'all can hear me. I ain't trying to cut nobody off.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. Oh, I don't know. I was just trying to change the topic and now y'all got it. I was just making sure y'all can hear me. I don't really know what to say right now.
And
Now go say what you saying in the chat.
Wait a minute. I saw you earlier when I was talking about the document and you was telling me that I was wrong. Dude, there is no way no document is being processed on the weekend. Real court.
No,
Not even,
okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Now I'm gonna say the weekend I could get it, but what I'm saying is I've been in situations like, you know, when your homeboy or family member get locked up, the next day we'll go on the website or whatever, and then we'll see the charges. That's what I was saying. And then we'll bond the person out once we get in contact with the bail's bond. Like I don't know about the weekend though.
This was
I
the
know
weekend.
Shit's slow. Yeah, I'll give it that by the weekend, but in general, you can't see the charges on that next day. Or whatever was what I was saying about the charges. Not saying that, but the person still gotta go to court. You know what I'm saying? That's just the shit that they put on the file or whatever. But the person still gotta go to court.
But they said it was on 19th. That was Monday. So
I did blow her props because when she said, because when I did mention who did it or whatever, and I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe they actually, people could fake shit. And I was like, okay, what? But then again, I also said I don't know the whole story. I would just say, somebody put up, whatchamacallit. And that's what
I think she actually wanted to get away from that nigga anyway when she realized that she probably bit off more than she could chew and dealing with them kids and shit and knowing that this is not nothing to do with her. Like these like some other woman's kids. And yeah, she thought she could try to come and help this nigga and change this nigga or whatnot, but it wasn't gonna work. So she just went back home. She needed a reason to get home. And it's a good reason to get home.
that shit is hard, man. Like, okay, like regardless, any situation will be difficult if you go into somebody who got kids. But if that person, I'm generally speaking, that person already struggling, and then you jump in, and then you know what I'm saying, and you jump.
You there? Does it me?
No. I thought it was me. Yeah, he went out for a minute. Thought that was me.
Like throw all that shit away.
Let's ask the ladies. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
As super.
I wanted to ask the women, in looking at the situation that is, like if you saw this man who was struggling with these kids, would you be willing to jump in there?
Head first, Bob. Y'all say head first, because they got married. Quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Head first. Who up here? Are we gonna go Queen? Are you still here?
Yes.
What you got this? I think that was you sleeping, huh?
Probably.
Mama tired. Look at that. Mama tired.
Exactly. She's sleeping in class. You called on a Mrs. Queen. I'm here.
I'm
waiting.
Would you
I
jump
would
in?
help. Yeah, I help.
You would?
Talking about get married? Hell no, man.
No way. You said help the couple, right?
No, I'm talking about
you are the couple.
You are the couple. You become part of the couple.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay. No, we're not gonna get married if we can't make the ends meet. That's crazy.
What about you? Go ahead, Nene.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna.
Hell
If
no.
I don't have, if I'm not experienced in rearing children, then no. If I have a little experience on rearing children, then yes. But it's important what your spirit.
Yeah, but you could be a
Yeah.
babysitter in that case, right? You could just be a babysitter. We talking about getting married to the whole situation.
Damn. Well,
Yeah, married, you know.
I mean, honestly, I had that theory too, where I'm like, I think because she's still, she's like 28, 29, she's still young, and she pretty much bit off a little more than she could chew. I think they should have dated a little longer, where she get more comfortable with the kids. You just jumping head first into it. Yeah, I don't think she was ready for that. But if you want to get out of that marriage, this is not the route to do it. Because this is a single man with his kids, and I'm not, don't call me no mammy or pig. This is a single man with 3 girls, and you are a female representation, and these girls are going to get attached to you. And for you to even try to get this man's kids taken from him by doing an accusation like that to me, that's kind of foul.
That's what I said, Nate. I thought
That's kind of foul. Like, this is not the way
people,
to do it.
I told people last month, I said, I think Forward working for CPS, I think she's building a case on Jay Prince as we speak, and had to get in close to see exactly what's going on up close and personal. And now she done got enough, and now she's going to go and really try to get that man kids taken away from him.
I hope she's not doing that, but I wouldn't go as far as marrying the dude. If I was going to do all that, I'm not going to get married.
She'll get that shit. No. She knew this shit is all a part of the game. She knew she could get that annul.
No, she can't get it annulled.
You can't get it annulled.
They done consummated their marriage.
Yeah, you can't get it annulled unless you consummated your marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
they've
only a
had sex
few that you can get it. Yeah, there's only a few that you can get it.
Yeah.
After you consummate it, yeah.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Once you consummate your marriage, though.
Yeah, it's pretty much ironclad.
Uh-huh.
Now, if she ever slept with him since they got married, then that means they could get it
She can
annulled.
get it annulled. Yeah.
If they didn't turn in that paperwork, then it's almost like it didn't happen.
But they did, because they did it all while we were watching.
Right. I saw them talking about the red, I think blue or red paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
They
remember.
was with them when they went and got the license. We were with them when they ordered their certificates. We were with them do it all. So I'm just saying, I hope this is I hope this is not the way to do that. If you didn't want to be a part of this man's family, if you're gonna say up and think that a man's to take you and your child as a package deal, then it should be vice versa. And if you wasn't ready for this, you should have just been honest with him and said, can we just date first before you jump the hurdle of getting married? And then even if y'all have a disagreement or whatever, this man, it's hard for a man to get his kids, keep his kids. This is not the route to do it, because you're going to take his kids away from this man, put them in the system. Why would you?
That's a good question. Why won't today's women, millennial women, my age range, right, just be truthful and say that they actually just want to be with the men who need them. They need their ass for a lot of shit, man, and yet who are dependent on them in some way. And that's just what it is, though. So even in the case of these two people, and I don't want to name the other woman, because like I said, we didn't get past that, but they both did the same thing. They both getting with guys who need them. It's like, and it didn't work out in their favor because they both got played. But if that's the attraction, is that all right? He need me. This nigga need my ass. And when I can come in and try to offer some help, some nurturing to these people, it's like I expect for these guys to respect me and love me for the rest of my goddamn life, or whatever it is that they're looking for. And when they don't get it, now you're gonna bring hell towards those guys and I acknowledge that them guys are who they are. So is that just something what women want to do? Is just like, you know what, I just want to be with a nigga who need me. Fuck whatever goes with it. Fuck whatever
some women
situation
just want to be in control.
Certain women just want to be in control at all times, and some women have a superiority complex or want to look down on certain people, certain men. So you have women out there that do that, but 9 times out of 10, real ass women usually get with men that they want to build a life with. It's not about who has better control over the other. It's about equality and being able to have a good partner and a good relationship that you can grow on until both of you leave this earth. That's what it's supposed to be. Hey, you really do have some bad females and males out there that do stupid.
It just seems like see what you're saying, Nate, is it sounds good because one would think that, okay, this is why we get together though. People get together because they're supposed to get together for these reasons. But as we see, it's like folks get together with bad intentions. And it's like it makes you want to get with a person if you know you got something up your sleeve that you're gonna try to exploit, you're gonna try to expose, or you're gonna try to come out on top of, man. It's like it's never people getting with each other on the same level or who respect each other on the same way. It's like it's always either he needs you or I'm gonna control her. It's like somebody got to win in this situation. Why can't both people win though when they get involved with each other? Why got to be one person trying to win on the other?
I don't understand why certain couples make it out of a competition. I don't understand why some certain couples will make their relationship a competition. And it's not a competition because you don't supposed to be competing with me, man, and woman. You don't supposed to be competing with man. We're not each other's competition. So I don't understand why certain couples do that. I don't, honestly.
Man, I feel like Jay, oh boy, man, he lost something good though, man. He had him a little babysitter and all, like, look at it, man. Got him fucked up, man. He had a good little situation.
I don't think he got with her just to have a male babysitter. I think he really, because he's still trying to even protect her, even though he's going through what he's going through. In a way,
he probably realized how hard that shit is gonna be.
Yeah, and to raise 3 girls, of course. You try to raise 3 girls.
Yeah, and then he had somebody willing to marry him that fast, go in that situation, man. Come on.
So now you gotta ask. Now we gotta ask the question though. I don't know the history of those little girls' mamas and shit, but where in the fuck are they goddamn mamas though, man? Are they dead? Are they in jail?
I don't think so.
They let him have them. That's what he said.
I'm saying,
they know he's the best option.
He the best option, huh?
That's what he said.
Miss Queen,
let you know about their situation though.
Hold on. Miss Queen, son, he the best option?
That's what he said.
All we can go by is what he said, and that's exactly what he said.
I'm saying, but okay, but I'm looking at this shit because if we want to start criticizing the single mother and how they, but since we always criticize the single women, mothers for not being able to raise their children properly. But the JP is the male version of the single mother that we talking about. Like, why the fuck he not getting criticized for being a poor excuse of a goddamn father? Just because he got control or custody of his kids, we can clearly see that nigga ain't doing a goddamn thing with them goddamn girls, man. That's too much of a handful for him to be trying to comb their hair, keep them maintained. He cannot fucking do it without the help of a woman. And if they mothers are around, that shit don't look good. The fact that them girls got mamas and they just give all 3 girls to this nigga, I ain't never seen in a family. I want y'all to hear me this one. Every family I know, you got even a man got a bunch of girls, it's always some women in the family gonna take control of them girls, man. I never see women just let men take care of girls like this. I've never seen no shit like that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I've never seen that happen in my life. He ain't got nobody to help him.
No, I agree with you. I agree. Usually there's some aunts who gonna come and make sure their hair is done, and
it's always girl cousins, sisters, mamas. It's always when you see this dude got girls, it's just so many women around gonna come and take care of that shit for the nigga, man. I don't know, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
It's a little strange. It is.
That shit weird. And the mamas are around, they're alive and well, they're not in jail, they're not dead, and they just gave the girls to him. Now, if he was a rich nigga, then maybe low-key could be rich, low-key, and playing like he's a poor, broke dude. I don't know. They might know some shit about him that we don't know. But that shit there, that don't look good, man. It don't look good, respectfully, man. It don't. Them little girls have be nappy,
I mean, based on
unkept.
statistics, though, I actually commend JP for trying because based on statistics, I know how it looks, but I know how it looks, but how many really
Nay, I hear you, sweetheart. But the commit, hold on, we talking about that's not commendable because the way niggas be trying to make it sound like they the better parents. You can't make no excuse that you said that the single mama make though. Hold on, what I'm saying though. You can't treat the kids the way you criticize single mothers for raising their kids, being inadequate and not having the right finances, living in squalor. You know, it's all the conditions is all uncouth and fucked up. You doing the same shit. If you're gonna be a man taking care of your babies to prove a point that you're a better parent, it has to be totally different than when a mama would have the babies. It has to be.
I mean, that's something that men put out there though. They're the ones that sit up and say, "Oh, I'm the better parent." Oh, the bad kids. Well, that's what men put out there. Women never said no. We really want their fathers to be involved in our children's lives, but men put it out there like they're the better parents. So when you decide, when you decide that, hey, I want to rear these children, and you notice that it's really hard. I mean,
man, that nigga JP wanted to be on food stamps and housing, man. He didn't want to necessarily work. That's what I'm saying, though, because I know niggas, men don't be wanting to deal with kids when they got women around. That's what I'm saying. Even if you are a good parent, you are the better option. If you know you got women who can
you know
help
how
you,
sad it is? But do you know how sad it is? That's sad. That's sad that you don't want to deal with your own children when you're the one that helped create them.
No, I agree. I agree. It's sad. That's sad, though. But in the case of JP, he's not trying to be a better parent or father for these girls. He just wanted to take them from the mamas to get the benefits that the mama was getting. That's what some niggas be doing it. Like some dudes will want to put a woman on child support. They don't want to go to work, right? They don't want to fuck around and do nothing that men's supposed to do. So they see, all right, I got 3 kids. That probably about $500 a month food stamps, let alone Section 8, vouchers, and apartment. He's seeing the benefits that women can get, and rightfully so, because a lot of men don't want to deal with children like that, right? But you don't get me to believe that JP
the same benefits as women. I don't understand what you're talking about. I said men can get the same.
No, that's the reason. No, I don't know. I agree with you. I ain't disagree with that. That's the reason why he got them. It's because he wanted the benefits. He didn't want the mama with the benefits. He could be a nigga going to work. He could be going to work every day and just be sending money, taking care of his girls on the weekend, doing his thing, or get them every now and then. He wanted to get them solely.
No, but being a father is being a full-time father. That means picking up the kids, spending time with the kids, not just sending money. You thinking being a good father is transactional and sending them money. You need to spend time with your children.
Right,
period.
I agree.
You have to spend time with your children. And I like as much as we want to sit up and say, oh, he's not this, he's willing to learn. He asks for help. I'm like, he asks for help.
Why? No. He got them 3 girls got a mamas. Why he need help from anybody on YouTube when he got women around him to help? Or he can ask them for help. He can ask help from the women, especially their mamas, how to do their hair. He don't be look. Them girls' hair be napping in the motherfucker, man. And he be trying to comb their hair. He don't cook with the goddamn. It's like I'm looking at. Hold on, nigga. Like you got women. You telling me your baby mamas will come and help you in this motherfucking shit? You got to ask people from like Fora or somebody from YouTube to come help you do the basic essentials, the needs for your girls when they got mamas. You ain't gonna play like the women just some ain't shit mamas though, man. Because we seen one of them get on YouTube and was speaking and was talking on Anton Daniels shit a couple years ago. You ain't gonna believe that a woman just have all these children, girls at that, and you just an ain't shit ass mama to girls, and yet you just gotta give your girls this goddamn nigga. All y'all gonna give y'all girls this goddamn nigga who y'all know he's not equipped to be no good father to these goddamn girls. You know that. And yeah, it's supposed to be commendable because he willing to do what? Take on that challenge that single mamas take on? No, nigga. If you doing it wrong, you might as well let the women have the goddamn kids, bro, if you're not gonna do it right. He's not doing it right.
Well.
He's not doing it right. He's not nurturing them girls the way it's supposed to be the right way. Y'all know this shit. Everybody on YouTube see that this nigga is fucking up, man. And he ain't trying to get better at this shit.
Them girls love that man. Them girls love that.
What's up?
I said that girl.
They can love him. They can love him though. But all right, they love him because of you love your family members. You just love them. And they can be fucked up too. I love you. You fucked up. We talking about are they getting treated the way girls supposed to be getting treated respectfully They are not getting the treatment, the nourishment, the nurturing that girls need, and especially need from the hands of a woman. That's why you got a lot of women who feel the need to want to go and help that nigga. He's purposely playing like as if the baby mamas don't fuck with the girls like that, to where he need to come on YouTube and goddamn get help from women from Rhode Island and shit, and from goddamn whatever part of the country, somewhere other than Milwaukee. You ain't look, Nay, you can't give me believe that a woman can just have babies for a nigga, have girls, see a nigga with these girls, and the mama just ain't got nothing to do with the goddamn girls, man. To where he got to get on this motherfucking ass women for help to raise these girls. Niggas be front. I told y'all, man, I hate niggas on this bitch who be front like they good, either they good husbands or good daddies. Nigga, you ain't hitting on shit because we see the goddamn truth. They don't use no water. You don't use no motherfucking goddamn conditioner. You don't do nothing. Them girls have to be rough. That shit sound like cracking noodles and shit, nigga, before you boil them hoes, nigga.
You heard the naps pop on the mic?
Man, that shit. Listen,
Did you say cracking noodles are?
That shit, like you cracking that motherfucker, click, 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 and putting that shit in some boiled water, my nigga. Listen, man, you hurting the baby's heads, my nigga. Don't want to invest in the real products. Listen, man, my daughter, every time my daughter do my hair, man, I gotta always take it to a beauty supply store, and she always picking up some shit that I ain't never seen before. And the shit be $12, $14, $20. It's all this shit that she be using for herself and for me. I know that nigga ain't spending no goddamn $60 to get no hair products for them goddamn girls, man, or $100. That's what the girls might need, man. They might need $100 worth of shit to do their hair the right way, man. Not that cheap ass shit, bro.
Hey, one thing though, like this not about Jay Prince though, right? This is generally speaking though. Like I don't like seeing people like they be having fresh haircuts and shit like that or whatever. They be looking nice, but they kids, man, don't be on point.
Can y'all hear me?
Like, we hear you, bro.
Okay, my electric went off again, so one of y'all gonna be host. Is Devin who's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, they probably gonna make you the host. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but just like in general though, so this not about Jay. I seen it with fresh haircuts. You know, they dressed got did or whatever, and they little girl hair looking rough. I'm like, dog, like are we serious right now? Like I'll go a whole year without a haircut if that means taking care of mine.
Man, them niggas don't give a fuck about their kids being part. Listen, man, niggas, I know for a fact, niggas I know around Houston who be freshening their kids and shit. Them niggas don't care about sacrifice for their kid. Niggas don't want to sacrifice for shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. We at the time where niggas are not gonna sacrifice for the greater good. They're not gonna go without getting clothes and shoes and getting haircuts and getting their hair done or whatever it may be, just so their children can be the flyers and the freshest. They don't care about that. They still want to be in the game. Man, I don't want to hear shit about no single daddy, man. And you fucking up as a single daddy. You doing the same thing that the single mothers that you complain about is doing. But just because you got your kids, it's like you want that same grace that we do give the mama at the end of the day, is that you was there though, right? You was there and you did put up with my shit and you did deal with me. Man, fuck all that. You say what?
What single mother gets grace? All
right, the grace of the kids give them grace. The kids give mama's grace for just being there at the end of the day, no matter how fucked up she was or whatever she did wrong. It's like you still give her the grace that you did stay and you was with me. You put up with me, even though I was abused or mistreated or whatever the fuck it may be. We tend to still give women the grace of dealing with children at the end of the day, even though we criticize it. But what I'm saying though, Nate, in the case of a man, if you're gonna criticize the way women parent children, you cannot be the equivalent of that when you get the kids, bro. You have to be totally different. The atmosphere for why when the kids come live with you have to be different than they live with their mama if you criticizing the mama's rearing of the children. I mean, if the mama got an apartment, you gotta have you a house as a man. If you're talking about getting full custody. You got to be working on this kind of shit.
The child has shelter. It shouldn't matter if they're in an apartment.
Man, hell no. It's supposed to be a little standard, a different standard for men though. No. When a man fight for custody of children, it can't be the same as a mama though. It can't be. That's inexcusable.
Why the child has shelter?
He got to have food. He got to have a house though. He got to have a house though. He got not no apartment, a house. And he fighting for custody for the kid. Other than that, why the mama can't keep the kids there in that case? So if your issue is the mama is not equipped, she's not fit to take care of children, That's my point though. If the very few men, niggas like Dwayne Wade, Usher, these niggas who done fought for full custody, they got home. They millionaires. They not just average guys who are working and not barely can do for themselves, but they want to prove to the world that they good fathers by getting custody of their children.
Why
They
do
don't
you
want to
need
pay
to prove
child
to the
support.
world that you're a good father? You
They
should
want
want
to
to
prove to the world
children that you're a good father.
they want to prove to the world that they're not trying to show. Go ahead.
Hey, let me tell you something though, right? Like it's always an excuse for buddy though, right? 'Cause I looked in the chat, motherfuckers saying like shit like men don't specialize in hair, right? But niggas don't specialize in haircuts but find a way to get a haircut. You see what I'm saying? Like we gotta stop making excuses for niggas, dog. Like what are we doing, man? That's why shit will never change. Motherfuckers just got enablers and people all making excuses, dog. Like the man be having cash ass, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Or they be ask people to donate so you can take them to the salon or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta stop with these excuses, dog. Ain't no way, bro.
They gotta stop with the excuses because men do girls' hair. Fathers know how to do their daughter's hair if they want to learn how to do their daughter's hair. A mama can teach you. Or somebody in your family can teach you how to do a little girl's hair, man. I've done my daughter's hair.
Let me tell you something real quick, right? Like I don't have kids, but you know, ain't no secret that I told people I grew up with my sister, right? So I used to have to help with my niece, bro. I don't know how to do hair, but I sure found out how to do a ponytail because because sometimes I used to have to watch her. And, you know, her help out, I'll probably, wash her up and shit like that. You know, I ain't fly the first couple of times, I didn't know what I was doing, but my cousin told me, do this next time, da-da-da-da. So if you want to, you can find a way to get shit done, bro. That's all I'm saying, man.
Look, my child mother, back in the day when I first had my daughter, she showed me how to change diapers, how to bathe babies, things I didn't necessarily know how to do because I didn't really have to do that. So I know how to do my daughter hair because my child mother showed me how to do the hair. It's like niggas know how you learn from the women around you how to take care of babies around you. Now, if that's the case, especially your babies. So like no one specializing, no one's no beautician, no hairstylists, none of that shit. So no, we're not specializing in hair the way women do. But in the case of knowing how to put your little daughter's hair together, that's something that fathers, if they want to learn how to do that, they can learn how to do it. And no one can say you gay for the shit. No one can say you weird. Nigga, it's like you a father doing your daughter hair. That's it. That's it. So in the case what Nate was saying, right, that a father should just want to be a good father regardless and not trying to prove to the world. That's what niggas be doing when they try to prove that they're good husbands and they want to be good fathers. So niggas don't actually be the good husband or the good fathers. They want to show everybody that they are. They want to show everybody they are, and they do just enough to get to pass the time by. But yet deep down, they not really shit as a father or as a husband. That's how it works. It's all for a front. I still got 100 miles to go, man. What the fuck am I doing? I'm driving slow or something? What I'm doing? They gotta come on, get me up here though, bro. But no, that's what I'm saying though, man. Niggas be wanna. Nah, I'm tired of this shit, bro. If you gonna fight for full custody for your kids, bro, your situation got to be different than that mama shit. I mean, goddamn, nigga, come on, man, stop. And me knowing men do not want to deal with children like that, man. Niggas ain't dealing with they babies, even they babies. They not trying to deal with their babies like that when you got mamas and women around. Man, fuck what a nigga saying when he is fighting for full custody only to get food stamps and not to pay child support and shit. That's all the reason you doing this shit, my nigga. Let that woman get them food stamps, bro, and pay that little child support, man. That ain't shit. Go to work, nigga, and take care of your business, though, as a man. And if you now want to fight for joint custody or whatnot, put yourself in a better position to where now when the kids get to be 10, 11 years old, you can fight for them the right way. That's pretty much it on that, though.
So
Yeah, I see you, man.
When this police situation go down with the girl?
Yeah, I guess over the weekend, man. Ain't it?
What,
Yeah,
Saturday?
They said that shit on the 19th, man.
Oh, the 19th? Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, that was Monday. So that wasn't no weekend shit, but hey.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, my bad then. Look, I just heard about that bill, 2 days ago, whenever it happened? Because at first I just heard it, I just thought he just broken up, and then all this extra shit, I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? So I just thought he just, separated, or yeah, I guess that's still call it since they're married.
That nigga probably slapped the shit out of her, man. Nigga probably slapped the shit out of her, dog, and that was it. Probably punched her or whatnot, man. And they punched each other or whatnot, and she left. She realized, man, that shit was too much, man. She like, oh, hell nah, nigga. I don't have no kids. And I just how I feel. If you don't have no kids, you shouldn't be putting up with nobody with kids, man. That is my opinion. Leave people with kids alone, dog. It don't matter if you like them or not. It's like, nigga, have your kids first, man, with somebody who don't have kids. That's why I tell my children, man, look, let your first child be that motherfucker's first child too, man. Ass backwards ass shit, bro.
What it do?
Oh, hell
What it is, all right.
nigga.
All right,
But that chill. Yeah, what it?
Here you go, even for the Cape for J Print. Go ahead, go Cape, nigga.
Root. Hold on now.
I'll be right back,
represent-
y'all.
Now, nigga,
Hey, Vic.
don't you run now, nigga.
No, I gotta. I'm getting off work, so I'll be right back.
No, that,
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I
about
thought
that's
that was
me.
Root. I thought Root said he was going.
I'm about to run.
Nah, Root
But-
going. You gonna. Yeah. As soon as I come up here, you gonna throw me in the sauce, right? God damn.
Damn.
But listen, what I'm saying. Look, yeah, come
Go
on now. It is what it is. You know, it's nigga. You from out there, the wild, wild west, man. You already know how it go. But luckily, you in the south, bro. This ain't no thing that we don't hear about every other day, bro. You know how that goes. So don't get up here acting like this the first time you'd heard that shit. You know some of your folks in that place just because a woman said this right here or said that right there. But see, the whole thing here, when you go through them situations, there were men. That's why they telling you. See, it's certain men on these platforms is telling you that it's dangerous to be with certain women, but they ain't getting into detail. Know why? Because every panel on here got a bounty that'll stop a person from talking, bro. Some of these dudes will tell you it's dangerous to live with a woman just because when they get in their feelings and their emotions, get ahead of them, they will do things out the way. But once it's done, you can't retract it, right?
Yeah,
because there's two things that can happen. See, what happens is the state plays against both of your black ass because y'all black. Somebody got to go to jail, right? So once you use that 911 call, right, you're female, what'll happen is somebody got to go to jail. Now, if you retract your statement on the scene, guess what? They can charge the female. And they'll tell you, if you say that this nigga don't go to jail, we got to lock you up for misuse of 911 and services because the domestic violence situation is one of the most dangerous situations that the police officers can run up on. So guess what happens when the woman is told by one of the officers, oh, if you say, well, you started the shit, but you called, you know what's gonna happen? You go to jail. And don't you know what a woman ain't gonna do? They ain't gonna retract that statement and they gonna hold to their guns and say you did everything. That's what they designed to do. A woman is designed to survive. That's why they say, like, even when it comes down to the men's and them things, the moment the eagle fly on what's the name on Friday and it ain't enough, they are willing to leave your ass, and you've been doing handling all of your fucking business for 8 years straight, but one check come up short, goddammit, and they think the light's going off. They choose to protect themselves and will leave your monkey ass. That's why they telling y'all certain women are too dangerous to be around because of the mindset. Some of them ain't been through shit, ain't never been put through shit, and have been doing shit, and ain't never been put in a situation where they had to be punished for the shit that they do, bro.
Yeah, all right. Keep going.
So quite naturally, somebody could be embarrassed. I don't know how it went, but she could be embarrassed. Like, damn, I shouldn't have did that. But just because she knows the law, if you retract your statement, it's a chance that you can be charged yourself for the misuse of
Or could it be
911.
Or could it be true that he actually did something to her?
Well, it could be, and it might not be. You see what I'm saying? I'm just telling you, God. No, I'm saying.
Just say you don't want that to be true. Just say you don't want that to be true.
I'm gonna show you
I
something.
mean, I always wanted to be true though. My opinion.
Ain't nothing new under the sun, and we have seen shit, bro. We have seen things over the period of time in life, bro, that a lot of times it's certain stuff be said when it comes down to the men and women shit, and it don't be that. Man, come on, man. How many times you done heard about a female knocking a nigga across his head for laughing at her when she in pain? She pick up something to wrap his ass. Then when the man grizzles up, I wouldn't believe that you would do this to me. Motherfucker, you just hit me in the head with a goddamn man, shit.
Never.
Hey, Vic, let me ask you this.
It's some women that are flat out whooped your motherfucking ass. You must stay in the hill or somewhere.
No, I grew up in
Hills.
Mississippi just like you in the Delta. I ain't never heard of no woman
Man,
get mad at no
crazy
man
hell.
because they laugh. They laughing at her
Man,
while
it's
she's in
if you
pain.
stay, if
Why
you
is
say
why
you
is a
stayed
dude
in the
laughing
Delta,
at
you's a
a
damn
woman
lie.
in pain
What
anyway?
part of the
Shit.
Delta you stay
Why
at? And I bet
why
you I
you
can call out
start
one
why
of
you
your
start
kinfolk
in the
names.
middle of where she already in pain? Why she in
No.
pain?
I'm
Why
finna
you
show you
start
something.
the story where the
Man,
woman is in
I
pain
bet
though?
you if he tell me where he
Look how you
stay at,
started the
I can
story.
call
You
some of them
came in,
officers in
you
his
said you
face
started
and
the
everything, and
story
they'll tell you, yeah,
with
go
something
on.
wrong with the woman
Root,
already.
tell this nigga to tell me where he from. I bet you I can get an officer on the phone from wherever he from and say, hell yeah, this shit happen like that. A lot of time it be women. It just don't be men. It can go both ways. We just don't know. They come to the situation and assess the incident, and whoever got the marks, scratches, whatever. But up there in Wisconsin, where I stayed at, nigga, I used to stay up there. Somebody got to go to fucking jail. And guess what? They killing two birds with one stone because guess what? Where they stay at, they all white. Wisconsin and where he stay at, bro, the state of Wisconsin by itself is a woman and children states. Take your black ass up there. You'll go on vacation and leave on probation. Nigga, don't tell
listen,
me what I know.
It don't make Jay Prince, it don't make Jay Prince look any better because he's already threatened
he
to
know it.
slap the shit out of her and in Jesus' name and all that kind of shit, bro. He's already done told everybody how he would whoop women's ass, bro, or how he have whoop women ass. It's like it don't make him look better in the situation.
But just like I said, hey, that's look,
Yeah,
whatever the
that's what I
situation is,
wanted to ask Vic. Though. Hold on, Vic. Real quick,
whatever the
Vic.
situation.
Like hold on. That's kind of what I was trying to ask you though, right? Like I'm not trying to say he did because nobody actually know what happened though. But you don't think like over the years, like the things he be saying though, you don't think that make like play a factor that just make him look worse and everything though? Like, cause we heard him say that he'll put hands on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Or
Man,
black
y'all
women
act
should
like
be
y'all
getting,
come to the
you know what I'm
internet and
saying?
act like y'all don't hear that shit every day amongst y'all people, bro.
Yep.
These
No, we do.
motherfuckers at the gas station will tell you, but boy, I
Okay.
slapped the dog.
And we
They'll
heard.
tell you.
Are you not
But
hearing
is
what
you
I'm
saying the same thing to
But you're
these
not
people
hearing
in
what
your
I'm
space,
asking
bro?
you though.
You too invested.
Okay, then yeah, people. Okay, yeah, and then in a situation like this, everybody from like, damn, bro, you probably did do it because of what you be saying. So that's what I'm trying to get at. Like the nigga be talking reckless, man, and y'all just be like saying, oh, that's just some internet shit, man. Like no, bro, like
Y'all better be glad he talking in. It's some nigga that'll whoop the dog shit off a bitch and don't say nothing. Shit.
I mean, he probably do. I mean, that's them though. But I'm just saying.
Vic don't understand though. We not saying you wrong on what you're saying, Vic. The whole point is when it comes to what JP have said though, right? It does make sense that the shit Flora be talking, and he probably slapped the shit out of her one time, man. It'll make sense. The shit she be sending him, it probably won't go across her head.
Shit, I don't know.
I'm just giving examples. So even in the case of niggas, even in the case of niggas that we know who talk the same way, we don't get surprised when we hear about them going to jail for whooping a woman ass though. We don't be surprised about
Some
it. We
of
ain't
these
saying that
niggas,
she lying.
Some over the period of years that Flora been on these chats, just because of what Flora be saying, it's some of these niggas in this manosphere shit wanted to whoop Flora. Some of these niggas that be on these channels with y'all, bro.
We're not disputing that though.
But
Like,
these same old people that's trying to talk against JP, and we don't know what the fuck went on. These same niggas that Bomb Cherry get on here and say that these niggas are dangerous, and folks say no, they ain't. But then these same niggas that going at JP is the same folks that Bomb Cherry done pointed out before.
So
they probably is dangerous. We're not saying they're not.
Vic. So for the record, I want to hear you say this for the record, man. Do you believe that some women deserve to get
For
their
the
ass
record,
whooped?
I ain't in that court and I ain't going. I don't know what the hell. You talking about for the record. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's some judicial shit.
For the history, nigga, for the sake of history, nigga, do you believe that some women, the way they talk, the way they move, the way they act, that they deserve to get their ass whooped by a man?
Do I think they deserve it? No.
Yeah.
You get this.
Or do you all right. You think it's just you think it's justified? Is it justified when they do? Is it understandable?
They can talk all they want, but I believe in mutual comeback. Now, as long as that motherfucker talking, you better stay over there. But if she fucking around and put her hands on you, shit, you better go and get with it. I'm talking about elbows deep. Shit, I wasn't trained to not fight certain people. I was trained to defend yourself. That's what my mamas, my aunties, and my uncles and daddy and all that told me. They said defend yourself. Anybody has the potential to hurt you or could hurt you. So as long as a woman talking, I go on by my business. As long as a man talking, but if you follow me and you put your hands on me, my duty is to destroy you. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't know what's in your fucking mind. And I ain't trying to figure it out. At that moment in time, we are in mutual combat. Don't put your hands on me, and I ain't gonna put my hands on you. You see what I'm saying? We can talk, but now if I'm laughing at you and constantly joking and you get in your feeling, then you find a way to say, I'm gonna rap back and shut this nigga up and laughing and smiling. You done fucked up then, baby. I'm finna get on your motherfucking ass. You see what I'm saying? And just like a nigga, see, like niggas. Some of these niggas like how y'all be joking on the internet, and that's why they be throwing their numbers out there. It's certain niggas can't stand for certain people to talk to them, right? So when they talking, they pull up. I'll do this, do that. I ain't got no talk for you. Shit, pull up then. You, your girl, your baby in the car and everything. I'm gonna pop smoke off your motherfucking head. That's how I've been told. Yeah, there ain't no male or female thing. Shit, defend yourself or whatever. But the whole thing is, we know women get caught up in their feelings or whatever the fuck. And then some of us niggas, we antagonistic. We laugh and we joke at them. We don't know. You know how JP, she done already been on the thing. When they were back and forth, JP was on there. She said, get off the internet. She'll come to where he at and rap, tap, tap, and he'll shake her up. Go on, girl. You see what I'm saying? You see the pattern. It might have been the same way. And shit, y'all, come on now. All of these videos gonna probably be took into consideration if JP know to think and say, hey, this day, such and day, I was on live. Everybody see me on live. I had about 90 people. I was talking about this. She told me to stop talking about it. And I was laughing and joking, but she came out there with me. She shook me up the end of that day.
Yeah.
Is that assault? Is that assault? I was just talking. See, it can flip both ways, but the whole thing is the judicial system don't give a damn who goes down because it's two niggas on the end of on the noose, right? If we can't get one, we can get the other one. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter.
Yo.
Shit, it's two niggas on the end of the noose. We can't catch both of them. Let's get one on.
So all right, so what you saying? So what I'm hearing, dog, because like a couple of months ago, when that Pookie situation came out, bro, and it's like, okay, well, the thing been in the space is folks need to keep their hands to themselves. So what I'm hearing, not just from you, but from a lot of people, even me saying certain things, right, is that you got a couple and they get into a fight, and if it's their business, are we getting to the point where we just gonna leave it alone? And let them just
I'm gonna stay out their business, Rube, because guess what? You can't get in their goddamn business and then you end up in trouble. Them folks need to whoop your ass and tell the police you with the damn problem. Man, look.
So should a couple give a disclaimer or make an announcement to people that look, this state situation, whatever they got going on, even if it goes to the police, people need to mind their business, and yet we all know how to mind our business because folks don't mind their business in this type of situation. You hear about a man putting hands on a woman, it's like that's gonna be content, bro. That's gonna be something we're gonna talk about for a while.
Man, listen what I'm saying. The only reason why they talking about it because it's content. Some of these motherfuckers is on here trying to talk about JP and Flora. They mammy got their ass whooped just the other weekend, and they ain't said shit about that nigga that fucking their mama.
No, I don't think nobody gonna talk
about it. But they're not on the internet though.
Yeah, they not on the internet though.
But it don't motherfucking matter. The community knows about it though. They know that bitch ain't been outside in a couple weeks. Shit.
So Vic, for her Vic you want women to get on here and tell everybody to mind their business when they come down to them and they mad, whatever they got going on.
Shit, they'll tell you to mind your goddamn business when they tricking a nigga out some money. Shit. Shit. Shit.
Or cheat.
Or cheating. When they cheating on your ass, they'll tell you mind your motherfucking business. You can stay right across the hall from them. See folk niggas running up in their house. Mind your motherfucking business, neighbor. Shit, when that nigga tearing your ass up over there, don't call me. I'm gonna be minding my business then. Shit. I ain't coming over there when the shit to get bad for you now. When it get good and you selling that pussy out the wazoo, goddammit. Shit, tell me to come over there and get some of that money you getting. Yeah, you don't wait till it get bad and now you need my help.
So I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna tell you what's about to happen, right? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, right? Flora gonna be out there with her parents. She's gonna be with her parents for about another week or two, and then them girls gonna call her and be missing her, and she's gonna go right back because they miss her and she missed them. All right,
so that's what's
gonna happen. So at that point, go. You got to go ahead.
But I'm saying, Ruth, the thing is what we got to understand. When the women in their emotion, it's kind of dangerous for a man to be around a woman because once they call them goddamn police, bro, and the police go to get in their head and everything and putting fear in them that they gonna be in trouble, they will hold their statement, bro. just to save themselves.
But they bail you out and recant their situation later on, though. Like later on,
they can't recant that situation because a lot of times, guess what? If a motherfucker wants you bad, the state will pick that up, bro. Y'all don't know what kind of charge that is, dude.
That's a hell of a charge. You're right. That's a hell of a charge, though. Domestic.
Man, look, a motherfucker can want you so bad. The sister can want you so bad. The motherfucker can go up in there and beg them on the courts. Guess what happened? Oh no, we want him. Or we want her. Outstanding warrants on this, bad behavior on this and everything. Know what's gonna save JP? What's gonna save JP is the motherfucking white folks that watched how he been taking care of his kids and handling his business. He been back and forth communicating with them. That's what's gonna save him because those people have shit. I'm finna tell you now. One thing about Wisconsin now, when you deal with certain white people, if they take a liking to you, they can back them other white folks off your ass. But when it comes down to some nigga shit, bro, oh, you shit. Dead men walking up in Wisconsin, boy. Because a lot of them people don't look like us. They concentrated in a certain area, bro. When you go to Wisconsin, you can go some places. You the only one that look like you, bro. Shit. And if you see the other one, they open their mouth. They don't even sound like us. They so goddamn regentrified and white. Shit.
Bro, but look, hear what you're saying though, right? You got a man who got custody of all three of his girls,
right?
And now he got a domestic violence charge, man. You thinking that the white people out there would be leaning on him because of that?
Now, if they see what it is, but look, you gotta think about it. Look at from where they was explaining it, because motherfucker was doxing on the internet. The way they explain that bond, I'm finna show you that. Look how low that bond is.
Yo,
that bond right there was too fucking low. It ain't no trouble. Flora is gonna be the key if she do what the fuck she's supposed to be doing. Cause guess what? A lot of times when you get them motherfucking bonds for domestic, guess what they try to do? If they think you're a threat, they'll raise their goddamn bond to what motherfucker when you enter in court, niggas that read bonds and shit, they'll think you kill somebody. You'll have a $35,000 bond, $200 something, $50,000 bond.
Vic, if them people got on here and saw Jay Prince and how he done handle his daughters, and we talking about the times we done seen him discipline or yell at them or get it, and then now you got this domestic violence, bro. You think I'm just trying to see how you
that shit don't work like that, man.
How they don't work though? Hold on. Listen.
That shit don't work like that.
Hey, they got the video of him pushing the little girl or slapping the little girl, whatever the fuck they trying to say that he did to her.
That shit is some made up shit out there, all these
hold on, listen,
listen,
Vic, we talking about it's enough. Vic, it's enough.
I know you ain't from where you from, and you
no, hear what I'm saying though. We talking about the court. We talking about the court system. That's enough for the court system to say, you know what? Listen, bro, listen. If they see that video, him push that little girl in the bathroom.
I'm finna show you something, look.
Let me show you something fast, Vic. I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna show you something fast, Vic. Hold on.
Do with this
I'm gonna give it to you, Vic.
bro.
I'm gonna give it to you, Vic. No. It can contribute, dog, to this incident.
It don't contribute to nothing.
I want you, not just the one in Walmart where he pushed the little girl or he smacking the little girl, right? The one where he's yelling. I want you to hear me, Vic. Stop interrupting, bro, for a second. Hold on, I got you. The times he done yell at his daughter for liking little boys, pushing a little girl in Walmart for stealing. All that kind of shit. He cursing at him and all that. And then now you got the domestic violence situation. I'm trying to see how do he come out clean in this situation, bro.
Man, people come out clean all the time, man, bro. Look, that's Wisconsin, bro. I'm finna show you something.
Wisconsin.
That's the black
you said it's a
game
mother
up there.
You said it's a mother and a child state though.
Look, listen what I'm saying, bro. They done seen that game over and over and over in the black community, bro. It's a lot of niggas that go to jail or got out of jail because a female done lied in the state of Wisconsin, bro.
But listen, though, you ain't understand
it's
what
a
I'm
lot
saying,
of
Big.
You know,
how many people? You ain't listening, bro. How many people can say that they actually have video footage of them doing things to their children? Now you got these charges, though, bro.
Man,
the other niggas ain't got videos.
About some motherfucking children.
Bro,
the case ain't even about the children, so they can't even bring it up. That ain't even
contributes. That's influence. Vic, why you ain't like you ain't? Why you been up too, bro? Why you been up too right now, my nigga?
Before? You ain't been to jail before?
How many times you been to jail?
How many times?
Hey,
they
can't bring up shit. You in your house always spazzing out, bro. They're gonna say you probably got some type of anger issue, bro. Like you can't control yourself.
You saying the way that he treated his? You saying the way that he treated his daughters don't contribute to what his charges are, man? Are you serious though?
If that was the case, them chicks in Texas that left their babies in the house dead, they would been gone because they had previous charges, bro. And with other shit, and all of the neighborhood knew what the fuck was going on. You know what I'm talking about? When them bitches left their kids out there in Texas, went with a whole nother dude, bro, and left the kids, and the folks were looking around trying to see what was going on, cause the kids steady knocking at the door, asking for charges and need something to eat, bro. Why them bitches weren't locked up? They had records of being in fights, being in on bullshit. Some of the daddies petitioned the court to take the children from the motherfuckers. Why they weren't locked up, bro? Same shit. Whatever happens previously before this court case can't be put into this situation. That's a whole different thing. There's no report. This ain't even about the kids, bro. Stop bringing up the man kids. This is about him and a grown person. That's where y'all niggas get confused at. Y'all try to bring in all this old internet shit. That shit don't even fucking matter.
I'm bringing the internet.
No, what you're doing is you trying to what you trying to do is trying to build up. See, that's why I tell niggas.
I don't have to build this shit up. He built this shit up.
It don't matter. That ain't what the court case about. If y'all
the court case
and what if y'all sat up there and watched all the messy ass other shit when people doxed it, whatever, or bought public records, like y'all say, if y'all been to court, y'all would know that anything previous to whatever happened, and it ain't got nothing to do with this incident, cannot be put on that case or added in. That's why they'll tell, if you go to court, they'll tell the jury, the judge, if the judge is an upstanding judge and doing what he swore oath to, they'll say, dismiss all of that. Forget what that prosecutor is saying. The judge do say that. That ain't got nothing.
Listen, be quiet for a second, bro. That would influence the punishment.
Y'all niggas
listen,
crazy,
Vic, hold on for a second, bro. I got you, man. That right there, if a judge saw that shit that he was doing on the line, bro, that would influence the decision that he would make when it comes down to the punishment. It's not like the judge would hold on, listen. The judge would not dismiss that according with the prosecution, the DA, they would not dismiss no shit like that. They see visually what he has done to his own daughters, and now he got this domestic violence charge against his wife. Bro, you can't tell me that the goddamn judge would just that ain't got nothing to do with this case right here, bro. It's gonna influence the case.
Look. Man, you don't know what the hell you talking about, bro.
How the fuck I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Some sense. They ain't gonna take shit that going on with something else or something else they weren't even reported up on and try to put it in that case. That's against the goddamn law, bro. Somebody please get Mr. Bomb on the damn. Somebody please get Mr. Bomb on and tell him.
So why the fuck niggas that got charged? Hold on. Why the fuck these niggas on Instagram who done got charged, right? For having drugs and guns on Instagram Live,
because
why they
that was the
to the
crime.
case, or even
because
or even in the case, or even a case, bro, of these rappers on trial for murder, and they just now listen to all their lyrics and shit, their songs, and talking about how they done did this and did that, but yet it could be a separate, a total isolated incident. But now you mentioning you shot this nigga here over here, ain't got nothing to do with why you on trial right now, but yet it contribute. What the fuck Young Thug and them going through right now, bro? If you talking about shit don't contribute, if you talking about shit on social media,
that they was trying to find out what's going on,
that's cool. That's cool, but other shit though.
So they
listen, bro. You gotta be quiet for a second.
You gotta be quiet for a second.
You gotta be quiet for a second, though, bro. What I'm saying though, these niggas all done got jammed up. They all done got jammed up on some RICO shit. They done got jammed up on doing one charge, and yet other shit done been brought up too because of social media.
Didn't I just
and what they done on
explain that
social media
shit to you? Didn't I explain to you about the niggas on the noose, bro? That's what a RICO is.
So why the fuck you think? Why you think JP will be on the news? He been locked up. If JP been locked up 33 times, why the fuck you think he ain't on the goddamn news?
Listen, what I'm saying. That 33 times.
Nigga, answer the goddamn question though, bro. I'm saying though, that's some on the news. That's some on the news shit.
Look, talk to these people that don't know.
Shit.
A nigga that been locked up 30 times. To these niggas that don't know no goddamn better, bro.
A nigga who done been locked up 30 times is on the goddamn news, Vic.
A nigga, look, I'm finna show you something. Shut that bullshit up, cause you can't get locked up 30 times in Texas, bro. Shut that crazy ass shit. No, I'm saying, but I'm gonna bring it to you, nigga. So evidently, if that man been locked up 30 times, that means he got on OR, nigga. On reconnaissance. So those charges don't even stick, bro.
No, listen. The whole point is you on the news. It's like a nigga being shot, right? A nigga been shot multiple times. I mean, he's on the verge of getting his ass killed eventually, bro. It's like probability, nigga. You talking about on the news.
Man,
Like
you
niggas
talking all
already
that
on the
smart
verge.
shit.
Now listen.
It
We
makes sense
talking
to these
about
crazy ass
on the
motherfuckers. The
on the
courts
verge.
don't
You
work
talking about
like
nigga
that,
on the
bro.
verge of
The
a
courts don't
demise
work
and shit.
like that.
In the case of what I'm giving you example of all them rappers who done got their lyrics used against them and they Instagram lives and shit used against them to get them certain sentences, bro. You can't dismiss that shit talking about these things don't
That
have nothing
shit
to do
ain't
with
got
what
shit
they
to
on
do with
trial
the
for right
case
now.
though,
You a
bro.
goddamn fool. It got
That
everything
shit
to do.
don't got
I'm giving fucking examples though, bro. I can tell you right now with Young Thug, right? Young Thug,
You love them rappers. You love them rappers. I don't give a damn about them rappers. They should be
I'm
locking them
giving
bitches.
examples.
They should be
No,
locking them
fuck a
niggas
rapper.
mammies up for
No,
having them
fuck a
song
rapper
bitches.
though. Fuck a rapper. What
All
I'm
right
saying
then.
is
So
why
just
you
cause they mama, they mammies
the
just
whole
guilty.
point is
Fuck that.
people use the court use what you do on social media also, and especially if it's a comparison to what you were charged with. They use that to make the decision on what they're gonna do to you, bro. And what I'm saying in the case of JP, listen, Vic, Vic.
Man, you
In
just
the case of JP right now, if you got arrested for domestic violence, domestic battery, assault right now, dog, against your wife, and they get on this motherfucker see what you did to your girls, man, you ain't gonna tell me a judge is gonna overlook that shit.
What
and
they
focus on
saw?
what he did to
What did they see?
Oh, the fact that he was
Somebody that lose
listen,
control,
what
Vic,
did
that's
they
the
see?
point. They seeing somebody losing
the
control.
fact that he
I'm
slapped
saying on the video that y'all saw, what the fuck did you see?
That he got mad at the little girl for he got mad at the little
Y'all
girl.
got all these motherfuckers on these videos
Hey man, don't you be
hold
on.
Man, we seen the
remixing
spaz
for
like he
shit
said cursing.
and only showing y'all shit. Come on,
my
man.
motherfucker be playing though, bro.
We seen it. Y'all the one saying it's a skit. No, hold on, Vic. Y'all keep saying this shit is a skit or not. You can't be out here cursing your kids out on the internet, bro, like that.
Ain't no
you know what
skit,
I'm saying? Like
say.
public places and shit. Like, there's people not gonna want to see that shit, man. That's all we saying.
Bro, ain't no skit. It's a skit when motherfuckers get on your ass about it. Shit ain't no motherfucking skit. Nigga, him slapping the shot at that little girl, pushing that little girl real hard to the ground. How is that a goddamn skit? Him whooping his goddamn daughter for liking boys. Him popping the shot at his daughter for liking boys and shit. These are not no what type of skits are motherfuckers doing to where are these pranks? I'm confused because nigga, I see the video with couples be having pranks and shit, cheating pranks and lying to my girlfriend, my boyfriend prank. They be clear pranks. This shit's not no motherfucking prank though, bro. And now you got a real live ass domestic violence charge on your ass. And when they come back and look at the videos, you push your little girl in the bathroom, just throw her sling her to the goddamn ground, yelling at the other little girl for goddamn liking a boy. They see how the fuck you living and what you got these little girls living in, bro. You thinking they hear you talking about
y'all talking, but y'all ain't heard shit from that woman yet.
Hey man, she ain't on motherfucking YouTube right now, my nigga.
No, she got off there
And
because
why
of
would
y'all. The court of
No,
public
but if anything though, no. If anything,
she got
he
off
probably
of that
smart by not saying nothing. Hold on though.
He's not gonna say shit because
real quick. Wait. He probably smart for not saying nothing because if all of this actually did happen, you know what I'm saying, running your mouth is not gonna help you when it's time to go to court. You get what I'm saying?
No.
So he's willing to talk and let everybody know what's going on, and she's probably playing, playing the long game, keeping her mouth hush. Probably got a lawyer on deck. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? I'm sure she know more about what to do than he probably does. You know what I'm saying? This is some real life shit. It shouldn't be content. This is stuff that can actually affect their lives, bro. This is not content.
Ain't no motherfucking
but that whole
content,
thing is, y'all ain't holding people accountable that's trying to make it into content. But I keep telling you, motherfuckers.
It's not on the internet. It's on the internet, though.
I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about these motherfucking hoes. I'm talking about these hoe cake ass niggas that's trying to form an opinion on the internet, bro. And Rue, you ain't shit for trying to kick up shit, bro.
Shit.
You was a nasty heifer, bro. You was a nasty heifer, you, man.
Hold on,
Nah, you love to keep this shit going.
You playing? Hold on, I'm gonna bring you. Listen, my nigga. This is what I've been trying to say, Sapo say for the longest. Why in the fuck niggas be trying to think they gonna come to us and tell outside people who got an opinion that we not holding other motherfuckers accountable for speaking on shit that other motherfuckers are doing, right? Why in the fuck the motherfuckers just don't do the shit, so therefore people won't have no content to make about it, and therefore we won't be making an opinion about the shit right now as we speak. How in the fuck, nigga, you gonna put it on? Nah, that's just like a motherfucking nigga. Listen to me, I was like, my nigga.
No,
that's just like
they enablers, man.
That's a nigga for you. So I'm gonna say, you my nigga on here, bro. You know what I'm saying, nigga? I'm your nigga. You can speak on if I'm doing some stupid ass shit on here, bro. You can speak on it because I'm doing the stupid shit. It ain't your fault for speaking on it. I can't come at you and say, well, bro, why you making content about what I did, nigga?
I feel you, dog.
Hey,
Yeah.
look.
And hold on, real quick before you finish, right? The reason, like, I'm calling it bullshit too because we heard Floyd even saying like, "Hey man, we don't need to put everything on the internet." He was complaining that he was putting everything on the internet, giving motherfuckers content,
giving people content. He put the goddamn him talking to a little kid saying he's a pedophile. That's a prank. Like, come on, Vic. Like, as much as niggas been banging on me about what happened when I was young, bro, why would any grown nigga get on this bitch and admit that they are a pedophile? When this is what we've been talking about.
Why would you say that? Like, you heard in the background.
So I'm giving an example though. We not joking and skidding about no shit like that. Niggas have been banging on me for 2 years based on what happened, right? And I just sat back and let everybody do it because you have the right to do it. But my thing is, so why would a grown man or grown men get on here who wasn't as not 11, but like 3 times the age of 11, dog? And yeah, you talking about, yeah, I'm a pedophile. Yeah, I like kids. Yeah, I fuck with kids. Yeah, I fuck with a 12-year-old. Yeah, I fuck with a 14-year-old. Why grown men do it? And then you want to say you joking and skidding and shit? How's these a skits?
It's just embarrassing them damn kids, man. This kid gotta grow up, man. They might see that dumb ass shit. Talking about skit, man.
Bro, ain't no skits though when domestic violence is not no skit. Raping ain't no skit. Pedophilia, these not skits, bro, unless that's about to be the new wave, then I guess I'll probably say. That's gonna be the new wave, dog, right? Everybody can joke and play and run behind LOLs and we joking and we laughing emojis and shit like that. Or we skidding, bro. We laughing, bro. We playing. We ain't for real. But yeah, you getting off all what you want to get off. All you have to do is put a LOL at the end of the motherfucker or laughing my ass off at the end of the shit. And now we was just joking and bullshitting. And like I said, this goddamn bitch, that chick Flora, for her to be goddamn enabling the shit by playing like it's a skit and she gonna dismiss it and not, you know, even though when it's going on, she's looking very uncomfortable and confused, but she's about to dismiss the shit when everybody get on her ass about it. So now she gonna get on YouTube and be like, oh, it was just a skit. The goddamn police report was a motherfucking skit. But that's some Country Wayne ass shit, bro. That's the shit Country Wayne will be on, bro. You know that? Them niggas must got some connections to where they can go to police departments and shit. They can go to the courthouses. These niggas can make up skits and shit in federal buildings. This is what so Jay Prince now is on a level with Funny Marco and Drewski and Country Wayne and all them niggas, all right? To where they can actually have permission to go inside police stations and shit and be in a real jail doing skits. So now it's paperwork. So now they cool with DAs and prosecutors and all that and judges so they can come up with fake ass paperwork to do skits. They about to do skits. We on another level. Hold on, we should be on another level, bro, because now we should start going to banks. Nigga, go inside in the back, look, putting our hands on $1 million and shit and run out that motherfucker and tell everybody we was skitting. It's a skit, nigga. But we really got the goddamn cash, though. We robbing armor trucks, talking about it's a skit. That's going to be how niggas fit to be. Hey, shout out to Auntie, dog, about that Purge shit and the movie The Purge, because we about to do some real purge and shit. Niggas about to start doing skits, killing niggas. You don't think them drill niggas, them drill rappers, listen, them drill rappers, Julio, Fulio, Young and Ace, all them niggas in Chicago, Young Dirk, Lil Durk, fucking King Von, them niggas shot and killed a nigga, bro. The other day, I seen niggas got killed at the stove in Chicago. And I'm like, man, that was a skit, bro. That was a skit. Then they shot that nigga. They went back in the car and got a fucking assault rifle and start blowing that nigga ass and just overkill, nigga. I'm saying some skit ass shit. Motherfucker be goddamn cutting your head off, laughing, talking about, bro, it's a skit, bro. Go along with it, bro. It's a skit. I'm gonna cut your head off real fast. It's a skit, nigga. And you dead for real, though, nigga. The life we living, bro, it's a joke as I see. We joking. Niggas playing.
Mm-hmm.
You got the nigga Vic up here co-signing that shit on some, I guess it's a skit. It's a skit, bro. It's a real skit. I'm like, well, goddamn, I done been left out the loop, bro. I'm confused about this shit. A skit? Him pushing his daughter in the bathroom and yelling at her and shit. That's a skit. So her stealing is a skit? Him combing their hair and you hearing just fucking naps going all across scar tissue like a mother. That's these skits.
My bad, yeah.
I remember Nala, shout out to Nala, bro. Nala was trying to help that nigga cook some goddamn food. That nigga had bathroom cleaner up there by the goddamn meat. Them skits, my nigga. That's not really bathroom cleaner, bro. That's grease. He said, Bob say we ain't shot out no auntie. No, I just had to put the. Hey, we could do some skits around this bitch,
Yeah,
bro.
but
We could
look,
do some
man,
commit
you
crime.
forgot about that laundromat, man. I don't know. There was one scene, one skit, man. The laundromat, man. I guess they said she one of his jits, man, ate some gum off the floor or some shit. He started cursing out, man. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. We skidding it up. It's some skit ass. We skidding, nigga. It's skits, bro. That's what I'm saying. YouTube playing, bro. Niggas playing. Everything's skits, bro.
I don't think it's no damn skit. But the whole thing, yeah, I know what can happen in real life. Look, it can happen in real life. A woman can make a statement and they can't retract their statement because in domestic, what happens is if you make that statement, even if a man say, "Hey, this woman is hitting on me," in certain states, what happens is the police gonna take one of y'all ass to jail because if they don't, and something happen, they liable for it. But if what happened is if they don't take you to jail, well, they supposed to get you for misuse of
a skit.
The law and all, misuse of 911.
Yeah,
So
misuse of
look,
skit.
that's against the law. See, they'll be breaking the law. They'll be breaking the law by not taking you to jail. Like, say for instance, something go on, Rue. Domestic ain't just no boyfriend and girlfriend shit. Say for instance, me and you, Rue, we brothers. We get to fighting in the house, tearing the motherfucking house up, and we got our mom up in there. Oh Lord, they killing each other. And then I get away from you, Rue, or you get away from me. You call the police, and then when the police come, and you think about last week your ass was drinking, but you got a warrant for some shit, and you say, "Well, wasn't nothing happened." They gonna say, "Well, what Rue at? He called police." Well, ain't nothing happened, y'all. No, they've been fighting. I don't see no scars, but they've been fighting. But we got something on Rue.
Hey,
now y'all ain't got nothing on Rue. And then nobody gonna say, well, we got to get him because he misused what's name. He don't want to do nothing.
I'm gonna tell him
he called us out on a dangerous mission.
Yo,
you misused law enforcement.
I'm gonna tell him it was a skit, bro. That's it. That's all I have to do.
And get what? But if you still gonna go to jail because they gonna say you playing with law enforcement.
That's all a part of the skit, though, nigga.
Part of the skit, man.
Man, shit. You better warn them ahead of time because if them blue lights come on and they can signal the world there's some danger around, you know they charge you for turning them blue lights on them. Shit, there ain't no retracting their statement. So the best thing for black people do, don't call the police. If whatever you gonna go through, if some bitch ain't gonna,
no. You can call the police and tell them you about to do a skit. And I'm gonna call y'all back.
It's crazy. Who said something about a skit?
That's what Jay Prince. That's what you saying, Jay Prince. For everybody,
I ain't said nothing about no damn skit. Cause I don't play with nobody about no pranks and nothing.
So obviously, you saying this situation not a real situation because it's a joke, bro. Because you saying
no. I ain't say that. See, you with that Shabron Bracy ass shit, nigga. Let me
I'm
tell
not with
you
no Shabron, nigga. Shabron nigga say Shabron.
No,
ain't no Shabron, nigga.
Look. Don't tell me what I said, nigga. Let me tell you what I said. I said certain things will go on, and when they do that, what happens is when the officers go up on the scene and it's some bullshit, if they got anything against JP or whatever, they really don't be wanting to send the girl to jail. But they'll tell that girl behind your back, well, if you say ain't nothing wrong, we got to take you to jail for misuse of 911. So I'm telling you, you can't. So what the woman will do? Well, shit, I let this motherfucker go to jail because a woman is designed to save their motherfucking self. Let you not pay them motherfucking bills. Let you not pay them goddamn bills, and the lights and the water is about to go off. Why would a woman do? She gonna save her motherfucking self. It's called leaving your black ass. You be in that motherfucker, the lights can come on right in that same old motherfucking day because God done blessed you, but then she done gone and you got some money. She gonna come up there and suck up good AC and drink juice because she ain't had to do no extra. She gonna save herself, bro. Don't you think? For now time, if you get into it or have an argument with one of these women, they call the police on. Don't think it's up to them to get you out of it. No. It's two niggas on the noose now. We got to hang one up. And a lot of times they're going to say themselves and they're going to say, well, Now I ain't gonna retract my statement because I can't afford to go to jail. And you got to think about it. The girl got a career that's supposed to go towards law enforcement or the judicial system. She can't afford to go to jail. So we don't know what decision they made in order to keep shit together. You see what I'm saying? She can't afford to go to jail. Shit. Shit.
That's nigga. Skid, bro. That's all.
I fuck with you, Vic.
Man, Vic, man, I can't fuck with Vic on this shit.
No, I ain't no goddamn fool.
Hey,
Yeah, she can't afford to go to jail.
Rolling,
No, she can't afford to go to jail because she look. When you try to get all your paperwork straight
and
go take the bar exams and all that, all that shit is gonna count. So what if you know that's your girl and you know some fucked up decisions were made? Why not fall on the sword and say, "Well, damn."
Leaving out all the shit the dude did.
Cause y'all looking at some violence. Y'all want to be some violence. Y'all wanted to be some violence.
With the woman.
No, I'm finna show you something.
All your fucking scenarios start off with something wrong with the woman.
I'm finna show
That's
y'all
every
something.
example that you have said that you've been on this fucking family.
Them people she want y'all out of her goddamn business. That's the real thing. The whole thing here. If a woman was so devilish or deviant, don't you know? If the woman wanted something to happen to JP, know what would happen? She would get up on him and be showing her face. He did this, he did that. But don't you know the average black bitch waiting on to catch one of you stupid niggas like that so they can get up there and show a black eye. Then one of you other people in the space did that?
But Vic, hold on though, Vic.
Come on, man.
You said that she went to teach, she had a career towards like,
no, bro.
Whatever, right? Nah, she might know not to jump on the internet saying dumb shit that could be used against her in court. Because when people talk at the heat of the moment, they just saying anything. So now, when they're facing that judge or whatnot, whoever they got to talk to, their story might switch up. You see what I'm saying? So she's probably trying to.
The stories always switch up when you go to court. You can be on the phone with that motherfucker and everything be pieces and cream. When the white folks get the grinning and growling in the motherfucking female face, nigga, your head on the chopping block, bro. That's why these men are telling y'all it's dangerous for you to be living with certain women, bro. If you ain't got years in and got that shit figured out, it could be dangerous.
Men need to say choose better then, because it's not saying
that's see. When you say that, South I say niggas don't want it's always it got to be the woman got to choose better, man. Like the choosing better don't apply to the man though. Yeah. What you just said is on point. Niggas got to choose better. Niggas don't choose, but we don't choose, but we go for a certain type that's not good for us, man. The same type that Vic saying that dangerous to live around, that would set us up, that would fucking get us locked up, that would get us possibly killed, bro.
I don't ever do that.
All right then. No. It's all right. The one that's gonna fuck our homeboy
will do that. If you
all right, the one that's gonna fuck our brother. Listen though, Vic, the one that's gonna fuck our brother, our uncle, our homeboy and shit. We still be chasing those type. We don't chase the whole good woman.
You don't think one of
this is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying though. We don't choose better when it comes down to choosing women, like how we blame women for not choosing better. All of us choosing what turns us on for the moment. And it's like the more fucked up you are, the more we get turned on by the shit. Like we want to fuck that out of you.
Nah, that's you.
So no, hold on. This is what I'm saying though.
That's you by yourself.
This is what I'm saying though. We talking about that lust. We talking about that lust, that rush. We talking about that danger shit. Fucking with somebody you ain't got no business fucking with to prove that you a tough ass nigga or a bad bitch. So all of us choosing wrong, dog. Cause like in order for us to be with somebody, it got to be all wrong anyway. It can't be right. Niggas ain't choosing right.
Why y'all going into relationships thinking that it's gonna be good and shit won't happen?
No. We talking about
nobody's saying that, man.
We ain't saying no stupid shit. Vic, shut. Be quiet, Vic. Be quiet, Vic.
You playing?
We're not saying. We ain't talking about the tribulations. We ain't talking about the trials and tribulations of dealing with somebody. We talking about.
Why wouldn't you talk about it? That comes along with dealing with somebody.
We're talking about initially going in with somebody that we know. Listen, Vic. We talking about initially getting with somebody that we know is gonna fuck our life up, nigga. That's what we talking about.
You don't know who gonna fuck your life up.
Nigga,
I'm guilty of that. I fuck with female, certain type of chicks I know I had no business being with. It is what it is.
You had some business being with them. No, stop saying you had no business being with them.
The same way, Vic. Hold on, stop. I say.
Don't say you ain't had no business being with them because you got what you needed out of that situation for the time being.
Let me show you something, Vic. When you get to a certain age, you know what's good for you, what's bad for you, dog. We know.
You still don't know.
You know drinking. Let me show you something, bro. We know drinking water compared to drinking liquor. We know the difference between those two, bro. We know that, right? We know fucking playing with a
Some
gun.
people don't.
Listen what I'm saying though, bro. We know that. We know we're playing with guns, nigga. We know what they can do, nigga. We know that
Some people
playing
don't.
with. Listen what I'm saying though, niggas. Everybody know what's going on. We know.
Some people don't.
Let me fucking finish what I'm saying, my nigga. Goddamn.
No, cause you know I'm making sense. Some people don't.
You ain't making no motherfucking sense though, nigga. I'm giving an example of what I mean.
How many times
Hey man, you gotta shut the fuck
raised?
We're not saying all, bro.
Shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga.
Now he been violent like a woman would.
Hey man,
See, just don't call the police.
Hey, nigga, shut your short ass, 5'1" ass up, nigga. You know what I'm saying, my nigga? Nigga, when we get to a certain age, bro, we know who we fucking with, bro, at this point. Ain't no such thing as, oh, you don't know who you fucking with until it's too late. You know, nigga, the type that's not good for you, dog, aight? The type of food that's not good for you, the type of drink, the type of whatever fuck lifestyle that's not good for you, nigga, and the type of people that you shouldn't be fucking around with, bro. Yes, we ain't talking about the little small percentages of people that you just don't know nothing about them because they so deceptive and you found out in the end that they was dirty motherfuckers, though. That's a very small percentage of people who go through shit like that, dog. So yeah, nigga, when we choosing wrong because it's a certain type of chick we want to fuck with, man, as men, dog. But yeah, we understand that shit. And you know what? Women don't come at us with that shit like that, bro. We go at women with that. You choosing wrong. You women choosing wrong, right? Women don't say, nigga, you niggas chose wrong. Women know we choose wrong. And they choose wrong, bro. But they stand on that shit, though. We don't. We act like as if we chose the best goddamn girl, know that this bitch wasn't shit. And that's what turned us on about this ain't shit ass bitch. Because she was a ain't shit ass, a thought ass, freak hoe ass, slut ass hoe, bro. And that's why we want to fuck with her. We want to fuck with her because we know she set niggas up. And she goddamn be lying on niggas and shit, lying on people. And ain't gonna tell you the goddamn truth, bro. Ain't gonna fuck around and play dirty with you too. It turned you on to fuck with the bitch. What are you talking about, dog? A deceptive ass bitch, bro. We know that. I'm not saying Flora is that type. I'm saying based on what niggas like Ashton is saying, that she lied on this nigga, lied on that nigga, and here go JP fucking with her. Everybody can clearly see how people moving on YouTube, and yet we still fucking with each other though. The wrong individual. Cause deep down as black people, nigga, the way we was brought up, we think that all wrong equals right. Fucking with the wrong person is the right thing to do. It gotta be some bullshit you gotta go through with an individual to say it's real. Like what you said, South saying in the chat, right? If you ain't took a charge, or if you ain't got your ass whooped, if you ain't, then y'all love wasn't real, right? If you ain't got pissed off to where you want to kill this bitch, or she wanted to kill you, then y'all ain't got no real love though, bro. If you ain't making her mad and she ain't making you mad because you thinking that she fucking some other nigga or he fucking some other bitch, y'all ain't got no real love when y'all not breaking shit, tearing up shit, flat, busting up cars and all those shit, knocking the bitch out. It's bullshit, bro. That's what the fuck we doing as black people, though. We just fucking we picking the wrong individuals, man. That's what we doing. And it's gonna always be that way for some reason, dog. We just gonna always do that stupid ass shit, and then when the shit backfire on us, dog, we gonna be the main ones on this whole playing victim, crying about it because for whatever reason we want folks to realize, hey man, this girl, man, she played me, bro. You see what she did? She called the police on me, bro. That bitch fucked my homeboy, bro. That bitch tried to get me raw, bro. That hoe got me set up, bro. And you still go back and fuck with the bitch. When she come back around, you still want to fuck with her ass on. Why you do that? And you really want to get closer to her and love her and try to get her to change her goddamn ways. Everybody want to do that shit, nigga. Not everybody, but you guys know what I mean about people playing these goddamn games, man. It ain't no one can judge on who you choosing. We all doing the same shit, man. So when Vic on this bitch talking like, in the case of a Flora or women that's bad for niggas, okay, we can agree. You got some women that's gonna fuck around be lying about what niggas do, play victim and all that. All right, fine. But niggas choosing them though, bro. Why in the fuck a JP ain't chose no other woman in this goddamn space? According to Vic, all the women acting like Flora. Okay, so why not just be single and say, you know what, man, fuck this space, man. I'm good on this shit. No, niggas still want to have somebody. Niggas still want to be with somebody, man. Flora's going back to JP next week, my nigga. What is y'all saying? She'll be back over there because them girls gonna call for her. She gonna have a reason to go back because she missed the girls and she feel like he can't do nothing with the girls and he need her and all that kind of shit. She'll be back, if not next week, the week after next in September, the beginning of September. She just went home to visit her goddamn mom and her daddy, bro. That's all she did. She went home to visit her goddamn parents, bro. So in order for, look, for YouTube, so they want to make everything about content, and you guys not understanding what they doing. It got to be drama for why they go live. It ain't no pleasant shit. When they do a little pleasant live stream, don't nobody watch shit. It got to be some drama shit. This was a drama shit, right? Look, it's a domestic violence situation before she go to Rhode Island and she come right back to Wisconsin. What's the problem? Back on pounds together, back talking together, back laying up together and all of those shit. What the fuck Vic talking about, man? You can't take her for certain things, bro. As much as you want to ride with a nigga, bro, we can ride with a nigga when he's right. But when a nigga wrong, in the case of JP just clearly wrong, bro. He wrong. If he putting hands on a woman, he'd already threatened to put hands on a woman. So if he did or if he didn't, bro, we can believe that he probably did, because why is it a fucking report against him? I don't know, he ain't been convicted of shit, but nigga, why in the fuck are anybody even calling the goddamn police on you and saying that you put hands on their ass if it's not somewhat true? Why was there a disturbance, per se, to where the police had to even come to the house? Why not last week? Why not 2 or 3 weeks ago, though? Why now? Nah, nigga, y'all ain't gonna give me the belief that JP and Flora got this shit these skits so lined up, so elaborate, bro, to where they just know based on numerology, gematria, and all those shit, these niggas know how to line it up by date and year and time. And this shit syncing with people's birthdays and death days and all that kind of shit. You ain't gonna give me the belief that these niggas, they goddamn skillful and mindful and so goddamn clever to where now they know to get in trouble on August 19. What the fuck is August 19? What the fuck's going on August 19, 2024? What's so special about these numbers? Who died in history on August 19? What famous person got domestic violence charges on August 19 that they trying to be like, man? I want to know. The nigga knocked the shit out the goddamn woman. Nigga put hands on a woman. She called the police on nigga. Even if Flora was full of shit with Thanos and everybody else, she could be right about this situation, man. It's that simple. Even a dirty bitch can be right about a situation, bro. Y'all niggas crazy, man. Hey, man, I don't know. I'm driving slow fucking with y'all. I'm still 50 miles away, man. What I'm doing, man?
Straight, bro. You was at 100 not too long ago. I mean, you was at 100.
You was at 100. Man, how long ago was that? Because shit, that was
2 hours.
I'm trying to get
about 30. You said hour?
That shit no 2 hours. I came no 2 hours ago. I've been
driving
about an
hour. That's when I got off work. It's like an hour.
About an hour? Hell no. I gotta get to Maryland, bro.
Slow, yeah.
That shit driving slow. The motherfucker driving slow in front of me, man. I'm trying to drive the speed limit.
Well, might be for a reason, man. You're not even doing the speed limit.
Yeah, you're in the wrong area, trying to get somewhere fast, though.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere fast. I'm going like 67, 68, my nigga. I ain't going that fast.
Yeah.
Hey, man, give me to Maryland, bro. At least West Virginia or something, my nigga. I'll be straight. Give me West Virginia, man. So I can chill, my nigga. It's that nigga,
Taylor.
I thought it was Vic bringing his ass back up.
Deal with him,
everybody get on your head, real.
Look. Vic worrisome, nigga. I mean, he bothersome, bro.
Yeah.
He worrisome. Yeah, that nigga up, man, get on your nerve, bro. He's somebody. No, it's like he ain't gonna let up.
He ain't want to stay on topic for shit, bro.
That nigga gonna stay on your ass. You don't want no nigga like that around fucking with you too long, but he gonna be on your ass forever. I thought I had me some energy. That nigga got energy, my nigga. Mississippi River water drinking ass nigga, bro. These niggas be drinking it.
Taylor connected. Right, she probably didn't connect yet. Nah, man, but
that's facts. That's facts. Reese say, niggas like toxicity, bro. If it ain't toxic, we ain't fucking with it. That's facts. Talking about
don't be telling Reese she right, man.
Tell her she right. Reese the funniest one, man. Hold on. I could swear this motherfucker. Hold on, this motherfucker said the right lane was in. Let me get back over, doc. They playing, my nigga.
Yeah, you
saying right lane closed.
Driving. Focus on driving.
Shit, ain't nobody on the road now. Tay, man. The motherfucker say right lane. Let me get over, dog. Hold on, let me get over. He's about the whole ass truck come over. Hold on.
Get in an accident.
Don't wish bad on me like that. I don't wish bad like that,
I
man.
didn't wish bad for you.
That's
I'm not
wishing
wishing bad on you.
and manifesting, man. Don't do that.
I'm not manifesting anything. You niggas is just Lord.
Tay, who
God,
choose the worst? Who choose the worst? Men or women? Black men or women? Who choose worse?
I don't know. I can't quantify
Man,
that.
them niggas, man, the men. That's what you saying, man. Us. God
I
damn.
mean, no, I can't quantify that though, because I mean, there's people choose things for them in their mind that they think is good for that time frame till it's not. So I don't know.
Sure.
Don't
Hey,
ask me questions.
so,
I ain't got the answer.
what I'm saying, the chick Reese in the chat, Reese is the funniest one in this space, bro. She funny, bro. Hey, I don't think she fuck with me. I don't really be fucking with her like that. But she funny as fuck, man. Like she really funny, my nigga. I don't think she be trying to be funny.
So when they
Why
be
she-
saying the single mothers, what does
say
that
what?
make the father? He not single?
See,
I just think people are so invested in shit. It really.
Yeah, he's single. Like I think look, there was it applied more to the woman. I'm gonna tell you why, because I think women be wanting the family. Women be wanting that family structure, that family, and the men don't give a fuck about it. So it's like it don't apply. So even in the case with the single mother, men have gotten the reputation, a lot of them, as being deadbeat. You don't really hear about the deadbeat mother, the unfit mother like that. You hear that a mama is qualified and capable of raising children. At the end of the day, it'd be the nigga who ain't got no interest in taking care of children like that. So it's always going to apply to the woman. Go ahead.
I would argue that a deadbeat mother will get dragged before a
She would.
deadbeat father.
She would. Oh, she would. That's right.
Because I mean,
I agree.
it would be when you talk about quote unquote deadbeat fathers, that's to be expected. So no one really, the whole Papa was a Rolling Stone. I guess no one really pays attention. Well, not saying no one really pays attention to it, but it's to be expected versus a mother, a woman dropping her kid off at a gas station or at some doorstep, like you're on your own. That would then be like, oh, how could you do that? You're a horrible fucking mother.
When it comes to men and women, it's nothing really men look bad at though. Like all the bad shit, it's like all of it we've learned to accept that men are the bad part, the bad person, the bad people when it comes down to the relationship. Like, no, hear what I'm saying though.
Agree with. Okay, go ahead.
No, hear what I'm saying. What I'm saying, like anything you want to say bad about the man, it's like, okay, now what? He could be a deadbeat, degenerate, a drunk, a jailbird, in and out of jail, a abuser, a womanizer. It's like that shit don't make him lose stock or credibility when it comes down to other women. Like other women will still fuck with this nigga knowing that he's fucked up like that, right? When it comes to a real fucked up woman, she is not really forgiven by men. Some like a toxic woman, yeah, but I'm talking about like a woman's really a deadbeat mother or ain't shit mother. She's somebody who just it's like she's on that type of a setup queen for real though, and got niggas killed. She can't. It's like she in out of jail for real. How many niggas gonna really just want to put up with her like that for real on a serious level? Like women
On
will
Love
put up with
After Lockup. Them hoes be cleaning out on Love After Lockup. Be having dudes drop whole baths on them and stuff. So I don't know about that one. I mean, people are people at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can I go
So
this way?
So when did the choosing become a thing? Because I never heard this choose thing until I got to the internet. Like I'm not.
You said what,
I never heard this choosing thing till I got to the internet.
I guess according to the internet or whatever, you got to choose better, whatever the fuck that looks like. I don't know what choosing better looks like.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if I choose you in 1994, I'm supposed to know in 2006 you're not gonna snap, things are not gonna work out, or the person that's doing the choosing may flip.
And that's what people don't understand. That's why the whole choosing better thing is stupid as fuck. Like, because people, first of all, people misrepresent themselves. second of all, you don't know how people gonna feel years later down the line. So this person may have been your person at that time, but you guys just don't fuck with each other no more. Instead of you moving the fuck on with your goddamn life, you sitting up harboring hate and and having all this, anguish and causing all these problems. I can't stand this individual anymore when you once used to love them. I think it's ridiculous to tell people to choose better.
The choosing better is equivalent to eating better, like eating food that you know you don't really like, but you eating it because it's supposed to be good for you. Shit, bullshit. When they telling you got to eat, they tell you got to eat foods that don't taste good to you because it's supposed to be better for you. It's like niggas telling you to be with somebody that you know you generally just don't like and you're not turned on by, but you got to be with them because they supposed to be better for you. It's like the motherfucker don't do it for me.
If someone could please in the chat room come up here. Oh shit, that's a big ass fucking truck. Could someone please come up here and explain what choosing better looks like? Did anybody I'm serious because I'm tired of people on the fucking internet, truthfully. Because it's just based on what they deem or what they perceive to be better to them. So someone, let's say, that works at a fucking grocery store, that you could deem that person, they ain't shit because they work at a grocery store. You need to choose better. Is that so? I need someone to come in here and explain that to me.
Nah, it's supposed to be choosing. You're going against your nature. It's like you choosing something that it's like, okay, nigga, so you forcing me to be with something I don't really want to be with. It's like a forced nature. You choosing and you forcing yourself to be disciplined enough to be with a person who you just do not actually want to be with, but you understand this is better for you to be with, like whoever this may be. But not understanding that even if this individual who you supposed to be forcing yourself to be with, if they had it and had what would make you really attracted to them, that they wouldn't be good for you neither. And that's the cold part about it, man. Like let me show you, you got women who told me that they husband is so good. And I'm like, how the fuck you know that unless he was just rich? Because if he was rich, you would see if he's really good like that. If he had a chance to get a bunch of other women, then you would see if he's good. Now, it's one thing if a nigga is, let's say he working. Let me give you an example, right? You
talking bull crap, man.
Let me give you an example what I mean, right? Here you go, Tay. Let's say you got some women who done bragged about their man, talking about he's a good nigga, right? But how does she know that if he haven't experienced being around the temptations of life, right? That would make him a bad nigga. Let's say if he's just a mediocre guy working a mediocre job or he got mediocre looks, how you know how he would be if he lost weight or had more money? Would he be a good nigga then? So you're going based on his current situation. You're going based on his current condition.
You weren't supposed to worry about all that, though.
Oh my God.
You don't supposed to worry about all that. You're supposed to worry about the current situation, bro. If why would I go into a relationship waiting on saying that, this girl might get a little bit too pretty. Oh, she fat now, but if she gets slim, she gonna leave me.
I disagree with that. Can I talk, please?
You can't talk, Vic. For real.
So people are who they are, whether they broke or rich. Really, people. Money tends to enhance certain behaviors that are already there. So if you an ain't shit motherfucker or ain't shit bitch by nature, it doesn't matter how much fucking money you have. That's just who you are. So I disagree with that because it just comes out in different ways.
No. I agree, but no, Tay. I also understand this, that if a person who just lived a mediocre or a subpar, just average, some people just cool with where they at, right? But if they had a chance to have a certain thing that a lot of people who they have, they end up acting up, they end up doing things that they said they never would do, like in the case of money or even looks, right? Let's say a woman or a man lose weight, get better looking, and now you got a whole bunch of money. At that moment, are you still that humble, laid-back person, or will you realize that you can do more, and therefore you won't put up with the shit you was putting up with when you didn't have all this? So I'm saying, at the end of the day, it's like we only do what we are allowed to do. It's like, give people enough, and you will see their true colors, whether they an asshole already or a bitch, or they just a laid back individual. Give Vic a whole bunch of money. Let's see if he is gonna be humble. Give South Passe a whole bunch of money.
You crazy
I'm saying,
hell. Money don't make me move no kind of way.
Give some niggas.
You think I'm
give
just
niggas,
sitting around a
give
broke
niggas.
motherfucker?
Hold on. Give niggas in this face $1 million, and let's see if they won't go buy jewelry, tricking on women, fucking other women. Let's see if they won't act up like a nigga with money act up that you say is a bad
But
nigga.
bro, there are motherfuckers that don't even have a bank account to their goddamn that behave the same exact way. And have nothing their character. It's a character flaw.
That shit crazy.
Ain't
Ain't no money never made me do shit. Whatever I was gonna do, I was gonna do it to you, with you, around
money,
you.
Bro, before you came into money, bro, were you a self-proclaimed hoe ass nigga?
Hell no, that was a good nigga.
Damn, that's fucked up. So you break him. So get what? A woman know the strategy for you then. Keep your pockets thin. Every female that get with Rue, get his goddamn money, and he gonna be a humble bitch. You just basically told him without money, you ain't Rue. You just basically told these people.
Nigga, no,
without
I'm giving it.
Without
hold
your
on,
status,
Vic, you run your
ain't
mother.
Rue.
Vic, with your loud ass
You
mic,
just
nigga.
said
Listen.
that, bro.
Listen. Leprechaun ass nigga. Listen, bro. Hold on.
Look,
I got you, my nigga. You good? You good to go? Hold on. Cause you ain't gonna let nobody talk, bro. Hold on, Phil. I'm gonna bring you back, nigga. You got you. Nigga, I'm just saying what I'm saying. People appear to be good until you give them the things that they really want in life, and even a good motherfucker can become corrupt because of the assets and the wherewithal and the means that they have now that they didn't have at one point. So yes, a current situation can keep you at bay. So a lot of people living in the hood, and yet you got some assholes, and you got some ones who is really meek and humble and laid back, but yet they haven't been able to get the things they really want to really show everybody what they really would do. So you just going based on them not having or going without, right? And you judging them based on this. But how would this nigga be though? Or how would this woman be if they had everything they wanted and had all this temptation around them, and yet they can deny this shit? Could they deny it? Could they block it?
If they have good character, like they proclaim to be, it wouldn't move them.
Oh man, I don't know about that, Tay.
What do you mean? You don't know about? Then they wasn't shit ever. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That what we're saying about the whole choosing better. You don't know who you choosing because what they tell you to choose better, this motherfucker may be better because they ain't got shit. That's why they might be appearing to be better until they get something, and now they acting up on your ass. So you don't know who's better. Who is better though? Who in the fuck is better?
Like I said, people misrepresent themselves all the damn time. I mean, really, like I said, it's not on you or anyone. It just that's how they chose to behave like that and act like that. They revealed themselves to you. Now when they reveal yourself to you, it's up to you to do what it is that you need to do. If you choose to stay, then stay. But understand what it is. But I don't like that whole choose better thing, because again, people, when you've been dealing with someone for a very long time, people could fucking misrepresent themselves. So it's not fair to tell someone, well, you should have chose better. And because based on your actions and based on you choosing this individual, the fate is just set for you to fucking fail. I don't like that. Shit. And there's so many judgmental ass motherfuckers on here that I'm pretty sure if shit in their fucking real life were to get we would see that they dealing with ain't shit people. So just be very careful while you judge other fucking people.
Man, everybody, as you get older, let me get over. Hold on, my nigga. Let me get over, my nigga. Let me get over, y'all. Hold up. As you see, man, when you get older, you realize, let me get back over, man. Hold up. Let me drive back. Here we go. Pushing a motherfucking 18-wheel down this bitch, man. Listen, as you get older, you realize that everybody that you see that is together, everybody that you see that's so-called doing well and all that, that is some bullshit taking place, man. And people say that's hating when you say, okay, that couple, they look good in front of us, but the motherfuckers going through a lot of shit. That's down to everybody, man. When you see who's giving this image like they just got it going on or they done got past a certain point, my opinion, you to the point now where you ain't going no goddamn where. So like y'all pretty much together for life. That's my thing. All right, if y'all could be with somebody else right now, you would. Maybe you wait for the person you with to die, so you can peacefully be with somebody else. But as of right now, man, I don't want to hear shit about, let's say, couples, relationships, people choosing better, and yet you're not taking consideration that a motherfucker is choosing what they really like. And it's like people want you to not choose what you like to make them feel good. It's like, all right, see, you chose that nigga you thought that looked good, and look what happened. He played your ass. It's like people want to laugh at you for liking a nigga who look good. You see what I'm saying? Like, what's that about? So I noticed in the manosphere.
I mean, we all at one point in time we've all been played, so it's just part of the game. It just it's part of the game.
I think when you acknowledge that, it makes it better for you to be with people when you know, okay, I can get played. That's why I told y'all, man, embrace the possibilities of being fucked over, being played.
Okay, no, that is not what I said. That's
what you said.
What I said. You said
that's what I'm saying for you.
If you got with this individual because he looked good and he played your ass, then you just got fucking played. You know, next time. It's just there's no rules to this shit.
That's what we saying though. You got a strong possibility of getting played. The thing is, it's not gonna stop nobody from being with people. The thing is, who do you like? Do you like an individual or not? Because you know a motherfucker can play you, cheat on you, mistreat you. But if it's worth the risk, take the risk. But when you get played, just say, you know what, I take my L and let me go on by my way. The thing is, folks, it's like they promise other folks problems, and yet what happens is they want everybody to give a fuck about with them being played and being cheated on and being harassed and beat on and abused. Nigga, understand, in relationships, bro, you deal with somebody, you deal with a woman, this chick might fuck around on you, dog. She might fuck you over, then again, she might not. But this is a possibility. Don't shut that out because you like her that much. And vice versa with you dealing with a man. That's it. Who coming up? I can't see. I'm driving, man. Who that?
Are you gonna let Vic back up?
Man, Vic, man, listen, man. Vic get on that beer, and he mix that beer with that whiskey.
Can't handle it while he driving. He gotta be pumped.
He try to drink that shit. He be trying to drink that shit while at nighttime while he driving trucks.
He just gotta be dropped down when he get on y'all nerves and shit. You know the rules. Yeah. All he can do is fucking holler.
Man.
He's not gonna change his tune.
He's not gonna change that, man.
No matter what, the woman gonna fuck up. He's not gonna speak against the dude, yo.
Bro, in this case though, you can't be.
You just heard him say. You just heard him say the white man gonna have some compassion and let him off.
For JP, Vic is look. Vic is Manosphere 4.0 type. What it is, dog. These niggas, it's a competition between men and women, devastating, and who's gonna get the W, and who's gonna take the L, though, bro. As I see now, I was talking to the reason why this shit's not gonna work the way it's supposed to work, devastating, is because men and women who get together is somebody trying to win. It's like we playing to the culture of today's time. It ain't no real love involved, bro. It ain't no I can really care about you. It's about who can fuck over the other person at the end just to say that I fucked you over in the end, though, bro. So I won, nigga. I won on your ass. And it makes you supposed to look better, I guess, when the shit fall out between you two, whoever won, it's like we can say, well, goddamn, man, you was a victim or you lost. And we can roast the other person for losing. So if you was a good dude, a damn good dude, and you just so goddamn loving and respectful to this woman, and she played you, we gonna big up that woman for playing your stupid ass. We gonna call you a lame. Same thing with you been a stupid ass bitch. If you a stupid bitch because you love the nigga, you really care for a dude, and he just knew he was gonna finesse the fuck out you, we can say that nigga got your ass. And that's all it's about though in the day's time. Who got who? To where people be afraid to be vulnerable to people. Oh, so folks to be vulnerable to folks because you know, if I don't take this W, bro, everybody gonna roast me for losing to this goddamn woman or to this nigga.
Oh my God.
But Rue,
that's why the city girls win. That's why the city girls win. That's why niggas like NBA YoungBoy be winning. That's why niggas with all these baby mom. That's why they can win, because they like, all right, I fucked all y'all. Well,
who said they're winning though?
Them niggas winning in life.
How are they winning?
Them niggas sick, bro.
According to who?
They winning in the quarter.
According to who though? Because they got money?
No. Because they fucking over people that they fuck with.
But what makes you think
Future.
they fucking over people? Listen, have any
Rue
of
believe.
young boys' baby mama came out against them? Because I haven't
No.
heard it.
No, what I'm saying though, I seen a picture of young boy in the middle of all his baby mamas, and I'm saying that nigga won, bro. He got all of them as his hoe. They all had his babies and shit. He broke all their hearts, or he fucked over
They
all of them. He
chose that though. That's the
He
thing.
did.
But he winning with a sick dick though. He winning with a sick dick though. After all that shit, allegedly.
And he got a sick dick, but hoes still fucking with him though, right? Hold on. Usher got a sick dick. Usher got a sick dick, but he can still get pussy.
I want to forever be a loser then. Let
even
me be a loser then.
hold on. Even in the case if he's infected, they infected all them women though. They can say that they won though, and we can roast the women for getting infected by these niggas though, bro. I'm sounding, man. Listen. I'm not finna play
I
with
ain't gonna be
bro,
around to roast them.
I'm not finna play with no motherfucking. I ain't finna play with no motherfucking Mississippi ass mud river water mud cricket whatever the fuck they be having out there,
You
nigga. In
must
the
ain't
water,
been
nigga.
down here. That shit ain't nothing
I done
like
been
that.
out there.
That's why I be
Nigga, I'm
that
bring
shit ain't nothing like that.
Vic with that mic. He might listen. Bring him back. Listen. Even with the sick dick though, Tay, them girls get infected. At the end of the day, it's like they lost to him infecting them.
That's on them. If they
What I'm saying,
to lay up with that nigga knowing that he had a sick dick, there's no victim there. They're not victims.
listen, these women getting babies out these dudes and they're putting these boys on child support for all this money, man. We gonna say that them niggas got fucked over. Them women won. It's all about now who gonna win. Who can fuck over the other one the most wins in this culture. It ain't about no goddamn love no more. Fuck love, fuck family, fuck respect. It's all about at the end, I got to fuck you over, bro, to win for history. Because I know how niggas move. They gonna talk about your ass and say you was a dumb bitch for loving this nigga. All right? And they gonna talk about that nigga for being a dumb nigga for loving this goddamn woman. The city girls, JT and motherfucking Young Miami played your motherfucking ass. Them hoes played your stupid ass, nigga. And we gonna roast the nigga. Y'all think I'm playing when I say this shit? I'm not lying about this shit, man.
Y'all don't care.
Yeah, man. You ain't gotta care about it. I'm just saying the game, man. The game is what it is. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is something flipped over? So the truck ain't flipped over and shit. I'm gonna be like, oh no, don't do that.
Y'all are crazy as fuck on this app.
Tay, we all listen. If I'm lying, Tay, tell me if I'm lying. Don't say I'm crazy. Just say, look, Rue, you right. Because
I think
it's all
you
about
have a warped view, Rude.
But am I? It could be warped, right? But am I lying about the game that folks play about who can fuck over the most, who can fuck over who the most? That's what we playing now. We're not playing no love game, man, Tay. We ain't playing no respect game. It's at the end of the day, we hear these stories about she broke that nigga pockets and he fucked her over, man. And that's who we think of as the winner. That's the winner. And the person's on the other side of it, you forever the loser. Because when we get mad with that individual, we can say, yeah, bitch, that nigga old girl ran your pockets and she broke you for $1 million, you stupid ass nigga. We can roast that nigga in time and he can't do shit about it. Same thing with this stupid ass woman, right? We can say, you dumb bitch, man, you dumb ass bad nigga, fucked the shit out you, fucked you over, gave you an STD and ran through your motherfucking ass. And we laugh at her for that shit. We don't give no compassion to people for being vulnerable and for looking for love for real and want to have a family unit.
I don't know.
Like you're a goofy if you want to still chase love and want to be involved with somebody on a serious level and get married and have a 40-year marriage and shit, man. Like you a goofy for doing that shit. That's how it is.
That's
nigga scared of love.
Y'all gonna live a lonely fucking life.
That nigga scared of love, man. Nigga, they scared of love. Man, this loves ain't gonna have no. Listen, this loves ain't gonna have no motherfucking goddamn parking, bro. I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm up here. I need to park, man. This motherfucker ain't gonna have no parking spot, dog. Look. If I have a parking spot, I'm about to give Tay $100. If I find a parking spot in this love shit, I'm about to give her $100, man. If not, I'm gonna go across the street or something,
Spirit,
man. If I can get one,
Spirit, I asked you to lead Rue to a parking spot. So
it gotta be at the love, though. It gotta be at this Loves, though. I'm about to give you a whole $100 cash out right now. If I can get a spot in this goddamn Loves, right here.
Spirit, you hear what I said? Let him
Interstate
get a parking
81.
spot.
If I can get a spot, man, at 8:57, damn 9 o'clock at night. If it's a spot, Tay about to get $100 motherfucking dollars right now. I don't give a fuck, man.
Spirit, like I said, you find him a parking spot.
We finna see. Hold on, we finna see,
what?
man. We about to see, dog.
Find a parking You gonna find a parking
We go see. I'm about to exit this motherfucker now.
You go find. You gonna find.
We gonna see.
Spot.
Hey, you better get $100 right now if that motherfucker. If I can get in a spot, here's shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna turn the camera on, like, man, y'all see? I'm in. Hold on, man. I'm exiting right now, dog. I don't feel like driving too much. I drove like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Find a parking spot.
If I get this, man, let me finna see, dog.
Let him find a parking.
Oh, fuck up, man. Let's see
go
something.
Find a parking spot.
I know they not gonna. These motherfuckers be all on the goddamn. See, look at this whole ass shit. See, I can't turn the camera on. Y'all can't see. It should be packed. They ain't gonna let. I'm gonna ride through that motherfucker. I'm gonna be right. I'm gonna do right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go through this motherfucker and see, man. They got a spot for you, boy, man. Cause
the parking spot. We gonna speak positive around here.
we talking about it for motherfucker leaves. Like I done left and niggas done got my spot at nighttime and shit, saving niggas. And she something, man. Come on, man. Come on. We gonna see, man. We gonna see. I'm finna see right now. Come on, man. Get these cars going by these whole ass cars. God, I know this ain't no car coming this way. Come on, man. Whole ass car. Go, nigga. There you go.
You gonna find a parking spot.
We gonna see, man. Let's see.
But no, seriously, love could be. I believe love is a beautiful thing, and I believe love does still exist. Absolutely. I think that people online just like to say run their goddamn mouth. And just so negative all the goddamn time. But I think love is, I think love is a beautiful thing.
It could be.
I think just a lot of people are hurt. A lot of people are just hurt. What the fuck is that?
Here we go.
I think people are hurt. And I think people just, aren't able to process certain things, which is fine at the moment. But like are you going to go the rest of your life just being, pessimistic as fuck?
Oh, let's see something. Hold on, let me see. Let me drive this motherfucker. How y'all gonna be blocking? How y'all blocking niggas getting around this hole, bro? I can't even get. What y'all doing, my nigga? What is y'all doing? They block. They gonna block. This is illegal. Hold on. Let me see if this is opening or behind this whole ass shit, man. So I can't even get.
Go find a parking spot.
Yeah, he in the wrong area. You in the wrong area looking for courteous drivers, yo.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong. So I can't even get around that hole though, man. Cause I could go around it, but I don't want to chance that bitch though, man. Yeah. Cause they stuck. So, I know I'm rolling over them scales and shit, man. But I don't think I can cut that motherfucker though like I want to.
You gonna spend the night in Virginia?
I'm gonna have to, man. Cause this clock going low.
Oh,
so I can't even cut that. Could I cut this?
Sacrilegious.
Yeah, you in the wrong. Yeah, don't do it right there. Yeah. If you was on the other side of the state line, where you go? Where you dropping?
Y'all hot.
I gotta go to. Gotta be.
Communicate with the goddamn chat, please.
Oh, I gotta be in Pennsylvania tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
See, they ain't gonna let nobody. Hold on. See, this motherfucking truck didn't got all of my business.
Bro, hush.
Hold on.
Sacrilegious said, "Ain't no love without money." I disagree with that. Because you got a bunch of lonely rich motherfuckers. Tyrese is displaying his depression and mental illness all over the damn internet. So I don't know about that. He got a lot of money.
Tyrese unstable, man. We knew that.
I think that man is depressed. I think he's emotionally depressed.
I feel you. No, hold on. Can we get around? Hold on. Let me get around these joints, man. It's bad though. It's a certain. See, you got certain places in the country, dog. They got these loves. That's why I go, man. They got the best showers. They got the best. That's what I fuck with, right? And you got some places that you just know it's gonna be all fucked up. But you got some places in these little areas that don't nobody even be in that bitch. It'd be like 10:30, like Mount Vernon, Illinois, a little spot out there in Ohio, whole bunch of places in Ohio and shit, Kentucky, part in Iowa and shit. It's like I can be in that motherfucker like right now. Yeah. Did I tell you about the boil water effect in Wiseville a couple weeks ago? I couldn't even take a shower till I got the
Yeah, that's what they did today. I couldn't even go in that motherfucker. Yeah, that one. They said the shower
was still in effect. It's still in effect.
Yeah. That shit say unavailable. It's like
no, that ain't no weather. Something happened, man. It's a chemical spill or something. That's too long, yo.
It's before Whiteville. It's the one. It's the one like coming in Tennessee.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
hold on,
it's a chemical spill or something. Something happened with the water system. That's too long, yo.
That's crazy. But let me address something right quick before y'all get into y'all thing about the truck driving and everything. Look, Rue, stop trying to form a narrative when I'm gone. See, you be painting your pictures while I'm gone, bro. See, I already catch what you do. See, do what you do. See, I told everybody on other panels, bro, when they get to talk about their alcoholic shit or whatever, fuck, I ain't these people, bro. I stay in Mississippi, right? We are the people that's less likely to come across opioid epidemics, all of the bad drugs and everything, because everything y'all got right now, we gonna be late to it. You know what I'm saying? We late to it, right? Even when it coming down to alcohol shit.
Nope.
Nigga, I don't drink. That's not true. I don't. That's what I'm saying. It may be based on your area or whatever you from.
No, you got moonshine down there. Cut that shit out.
There ain't no moonshine coming from here, man. Come on, man. See, when they say that, I just go along with it. The moonshine come from up there around damn near Tennessee, North Mississippi, Northwest Mississippi, Northeast Mississippi, where the white folks at.
It's too cold up there. It's too cold in Illinois.
It ain't.
Depending on looking.
No, it's coming from Northeast Mississippi. See, that let me know you don't know what you're talking about, bro. The white folk make that. Ain't no nigga got no steel or none of that shit.
No,
that's just like being a chemist. What nigga you know is doing that shit, bro?
No.
The infinite blow they motherfuckers
not going outside in Illinois in the fucking fall.
Ain't no niggas doing it. Ain't no. You talking about Illinois? You talking about Illinois? We talking about Mississippi. I'm talking about Mississippi because I'm talking about what they be
that's where I was born and raised at, so I know.
Okay, you talking about Illinois? I done stayed there too, so it don't matter. I know what to do. But Mississippi ain't got no.
I'm talking about dealing with alcohol. Let's talk about that.
Okay, alcohol, motherfucker. Look. If you talking about claiming you from Mississippi, shit, it's you want to go along with the narrative. Most likely, you done had more dealing with crack and marijuana. Then I done seen it all my life, bro. You see what I'm saying? You yourself, bro. If you want to get down into it, if you want to follow the narrative, now when I shoot, I hit the whole block. So that's what I'm saying. I was
you ain't hit nothing though. Ain't no motherfucking crack been in motherfucking Mississippi until after the 90s, yo, when the Crips came.
Man, I ain't talking about after the 90s. What I'm trying to explain is all of the shit that they talk about. Okay, when I get on here, they say alcohol, but when I can point out these people, I can point out. But look, I do this on a regular anyway. Motherfuckers know me in real life. I just talk to people. Shit, I'm full of spirit. I ain't walking around this motherfucker lagging like my life about to end tomorrow.
You need alcohol to do that?
What the fuck is you talking about alcohol, stupid ass man?
That's what he was talking about.
Motherfucker, when you see me drink, stupid ass fella, when have you seen me drink?
Right now, nigga.
Motherfucker ain't even on count. You see, Rue? Look, motherfucker, I'm from the South. You got to be stupid here. But Rue, you just hope they don't give you no random drug test, nigga. You just
they gave me a breath thing the other day, man. What you mean?
The breathalyzer ain't worth a fuck. When they do that blood work on your motherfucking ass, nigga. When they tell you to pull over and go to one of them little
wilding out. I ain't never seen Rue with a blunt in his hand or some shit.
I don't do no drinking, no smoking.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So what makes you think that I got all that shit going on? Nigga.
History, nigga,
and then you say over the road. And ain't no damn history of shit.
Yeah, nigga, we done seen you niggas drinking, nigga.
No, you motherfucker paint a narrative when I keep telling these folk we can bet some money and they never want to take the challenge. We can do a hair sample test for any one of these rotten ass niggas or bitches that say I got any goddamn problem. We gonna take the test and let's see who come out dirty. I bet you I point out these bill popping ass niggas, these powder snorting ass niggas and bitches, these weed smoking BMC. Come on, man. A lot of these motherfuckers done drunk syrup and everything. I ain't never had none of this shit. Pop Molly, Zans and all that shit. I ain't never had none of this shit, bro.
Yeah, we're not denying that.
But
Yeah,
they'll form
obviously, alcohol don't affect everybody that drink
they'll
alcohol.
form a narrative against me though, bro. But look, I got clearance, right? I got a job, right? I drive trucks, right? What the fuck? And I stay in an area where even medical marijuana people is scared to fuck with that. They think it gonna run them crazy. These niggas rather to get it from Pookie and Ray Ray off the corner. These people ain't experimental people. Yeah. So for all you people that got access to everything up and down the damn street, don't throw your burdens off on me. Nigga, I ain't got y'all problem. You niggas or your bitches. I ain't got y'all problem. I ain't got to sell no pussy. Shit. I ain't got to trade my baby milk for food or none of that shit. I ain't got none of y'all problems. So I'm wondering why all of you niggas, when I come in the cafeteria with my tray and decide to sit down, y'all looking and trying to punch y'all bullshit off on me. No, I'm just a new student in town. You motherfuckers is fucked up, bro.
You're not new, nigga.
Look,
you're not new.
Man, look, go up on these panels and look, if they want to clip something, go and clip when them niggas get them panels full of them bitches and they go to popping them bottles. Who the alcoholics? And look at the name brand of liquor that they all call out, bro. I can call the names and everybody, oh, I was so drunk. They just had a fight, right? Go back to that video and see what went on before the fight. All them niggas was drunk. You ain't calling them motherfuckers alcoholics. Some of them niggas was smoking weed. You didn't see it on camera, but they was going back and forth to the car. You see what I'm saying? I don't have y'all problem, bro. Don't throw your shit off on me. But for any one of you ragged ass niggas or bitches that think anything going on with my blood or anything, let's do the hair sample challenge and watch one of you bitch ass motherfuckers gonna get fired. Not me. Look, I do it all the time. No, I take physicals and everything. What the fuck?
They say you bald headed now, nigga.
You crazy motherfucker. One of these bitches wish I was like them. Shit, they better fix their wig when they talking to me. Shit.
So you ain't got no motherfucking hair, man.
Man, shit, these bitches want to visualize me without my cap on. What the hell? I'm taking. Poor ass heifer. What the hell?
You're not really taking. You be fucking with women on here, nigga. I see you fucking with everyone.
Hey, did he just call you a heifer?
Yo, that nigga heifer. I see him. Listen, Vic be over there. Vic married. Vic taken, right? But he be over there at the LA Project chick. All on her
see, I already knew what you were trying to do when you popped your ass up there.
And she told us he be hitting up on DM on Instagram and shit. Nigga. But he married though, right? That's a flex,
That's a
nigga.
damn lie. That's a
You're not married
lie.
for real, nigga. In spirit, nigga. You're not married.
I'm finna show you something. Well, tell that raggedy motherfucker to bring up no, tell that motherfucker to send you DM then. Let prove every goddamn thing there. I'm ready to expose these motherfuckers. I'm tired of motherfucking lying, bro. I ain't seen a motherfucking thing. Well, shit, nigga, you better wipe the matter out your eye. Cause you ain't seen
married niggas are the most single niggas.
You better wipe the matter. See, that's what I was saying. That you was a nigga that try to form narratives among people.
Nah, listen what I'm saying though, Vic. Listen, I'm forming narratives. The married dudes, it's been facts. Act like they the most singlest niggas in a dating game. It'd be the married niggas, bro. The single niggas don't press women the way married niggas do.
In real life, married people attract single ass downtrodden ass women. Shit, that's a
and y'all go, bro. Y'all don't.
I don't go on shit. You got me fucked up, man. You want me to be out here like NBA young boy?
Hold on, listen. Even when women see that you married, they see that a woman married you, so you might be looking a little safe to them and might be more attracted to them, bro. So that you got 10 single women coming around you, bro. You're not gonna turn them down, bro, because of what? Your marriage,
man,
nigga?
You crazy. Look, I'm gonna show you something. Look, Ruth. Just like I told you, I don't have them problems. I'm different. Nigga.
Okay.
Our pussy don't smell good, and I don't look at every woman as safe, bro. Nigga.
See, look, that's the code. That's the part that y'all don't be dreaming about, bro. I understand what you're saying. All women may not do it for you. No, all women may not do it for you, right? But let's just say you get around 3 women that actually do it for you. Like the 3 women that you can taste, nigga, that you actually it does something to your stomach. It does something to your stomach, nigga, when you see your stomach give you that same feeling that you see when you see your favorite food, bro, whatever it may be. You around 3 women who just do it for you in her looks. And the way she talk, the way she walk, the way she act. You can't tell me you're not gonna fold, bro. Niggas fold. And y'all can easily say, oh, I'm around women that I'm not turned on by. No, what about the women that you actually be like, God damn, she look good, she tastes good. Nigga, she smell good. She everything I want. It's a very few women that do it for a nigga, bro.
I got it's a very, that shit don't be meaning nothing. That's a momentary
listen, bro,
shit,
listen, bro. It's a very few women that do it for niggas like that. And you niggas are not around women like that enough to be able to say that you can resist, temptation like
I ain't
that.
Around people.
I'm telling you,
bro.
I'm telling you right now, bro. Hold on. I'm telling you. Listen.
I see these panels every day, bro. And I literally live in Mississippi. Some of these women around these motherfuckers is shaped up better, they look better, and their attitudes are better. And guess what? A lot of them ain't asking you for a motherfucking thing. I don't hear no fucking females around this motherfucker asking somebody for a $1,500 purse. Niggas out this bitch barbecuing, drinking, and playing spades. And them females just be flocking around. All this on internet shit. I see females on a regular day-to-day basis, bro, that look way better than some of these motherfuckers that pop up on these panels that's asking y'all for a whole lot of shit, bro. And
you not see that's the cold part about it. We talking about women you interacting with, bro. Not just ones you see in passing.
Shit, I interact with them. They be at the store. You get your money, you get your change.
I am talking about. We ain't talking about the store. We talking about women that you actually got a speaking relationship with, bro. That you can call on the phone right now, nigga. You ain't telling me about those women who do it for you.
I got a whole wife to talk to. I don't need to talk to them.
Let me get you something. Same way you be on these panels, nigga. Let me show you something, right? Same shit. Look, we talking about women that you have access to that do it for you when you look at them, when you're around them, bro. You're not around them women like that and you ain't folded, nigga. That ain't how it go.
Man, them motherfuckers.
I don't want to hear shit. So I would tell women the same thing, bro. When they talk about how they got niggas hitting them up their DMs, I'm like, if you ain't got the 5 niggas that you want to talk to hitting you up, I don't give a fuck about a bunch of niggas that you don't give a fuck about, nigga. That don't mean shit. It don't matter.
Well, you right. But
all right then, nigga.
My mind, when I go out my house, my mind ain't about.
No, nigga, your mind on pussy, nigga. What the fuck? Listen, my nigga, mind on pussy, bro. You be sneaking, you be creeping, you been running through this shit, nigga. Trying to get on something.
On some cat when I got some cat in the house that I love.
Dog, that's the cat you got secured in the house. No, look. The cat you got secured. Listen, bro, listen. It's one thing when you got pussy in the house.
Sick, bro. Y'all looking at pussy, bro. These motherfuckers are sick. It's a pandemic going on.
You got some in-house. When you got some in-house pussy, when you got some in-house pussy, you already conquered. The fact that you even entertaining other goddamn people mean you want to conquer some more once you find the right one.
You explaining your goddamn complex, nigga. You just an untrustworthy nigga. Don't throw your shit off on me, nigga.
You be creeping
and
snooping,
nigga, man.
Listen, my nigga, you be creeping around that LA project shit. You on her ass though, my nigga.
Man,
you on her ass,
just
bro.
saw me pop up on the panel. I popped up there because
she told you to come back. She said, "Fuck you, nigga. I'm blocked. You blocked." And you come back, nigga, your ass is there, nigga. You on her ass, bro. I don't give a fuck about all that what you married. That married shit, nigga, mean that you just married and look good on paper. Hey, look. It look good.
I went up there because y'all nigga wouldn't go up there and help the girl out.
It look good. It look good to say you married.
And y'all niggas still didn't go up there.
Good.
Y'all some ratchet
you married, bro. It look good to say you married on paper, but you be thirsting over other women though, nigga. That's facts.
Man, you lost your motherfucking mind.
Tell me about no motherfucking married ass nigga. You about no married ass nigga.
Crazy, bro. Listen to how these people talk, bro. This shit y'all going through is some dumb ass shit, bro. I wouldn't
what that boy Sean,
on one of these motherfuckers.
What that boy Sean, hold on. What that boy Sean Penn say? He say to a lot of these guys, giving the persona of a family man is more important than actually being a family man, nigga. Same thing with a married nigga.
And you remember this nigga quote. That means
I remember them white boys talking. What I'm saying, you be thirsting over hoes on YouTube, they like every other married nigga on this bitch. Nigga.
Nah, you lost your motherfucking mind.
I ain't lost no mind, man. Y'all nigga. Mississippi ass nigga.
I don't want not one of these motherfuckers, bro. Look,
Mississippi ass nigga.
Y'all catching pure D hell over the pure D years. I've been on this shit about like 4 years, bro. And all these years, I had always already been married and shit in a relationship. And I've been looking like
you been see, look, understand this.
Hell with these motherfuckers.
When people say that they married,
man, y'all
when people say, hold on, listen, Vic. When people say that they married, bro, that just give them an excuse to go and fuck around with somebody else. And if the shit don't work out, they can come back once they married. Listen, Vic, hold on, Vic.
No, nigga, you trying to paint a narrative, nigga. You ain't gonna paint no picture about me, nigga.
I'm gonna paint them, nigga. I'm Picasso, Michelangelo, nigga, Donatello, nigga. I'm all Rembrandt, nigga. I'm all them, nigga. Hold the fuck up, nigga. I'm all them goddamn people, nigga. Artists, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Hey, married people, especially niggas, women too, they love to say that they are married just so they can have a reason to fuck around and do what they do. And if that shit don't work, they can say, I'm married. At the end of the day, if it fails, they can go right back home to their husband or wife, bro, and say, at least I'm married. I'm married, though, nigga. Being married don't stop you from doing what the fuck you was doing before you got married, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. I told you, black people don't give a fuck about the vows. They're not giving a fuck about the whole commitment. They're not giving a fuck about none of that shit, dog. They don't. Not today's time. You just saying you married because it looks good to say I'm married. I'm married. So they're supposed to make you look you safe or you trustworthy or you valuable or somebody thought enough about you to marry your motherfucking ass, bro. That don't mean you actually uplifting the rules and keeping the respect and keeping the motion and the flow of your goddamn relationship. You not. You just said I'm married, bro, because it sounds good to say, oh, you married, bro? Oh, shit, okay. So they're supposed to shut me up and shut a lot of other people up, right? You married, huh? So it's pretty much when niggas say I'm married, nigga. I've been with my woman, nigga. I've been with my man this minute. You just saying to other people, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're saying, nigga. I'm married. Bitch ass nigga, that don't mean shit, nigga. Because you niggas be thirsting and y'all be pursuing and be chasing hoes more than single niggas. You niggas already in the rhythm of fucking every day, bro. Y'all fucking around with a woman all day. So it's nothing for you to go with another woman and get that shit going. That's why y'all press other women the way y'all do. Y'all press other women the way y'all do. Married women be wide open to other niggas and shit because, nigga, you in the game already. And you get tired of the motherfucker you with, bro. So what you do, nigga, you fuck around and be like, okay, motherfucker attractive. Now, don't get me wrong. Everybody not gonna act on it, but niggas be entertaining shit. So where one day it could be a possibility that you might act on this shit. You might act on your attraction one day, dog, because you playing too many games with a motherfucker and you might catch yourself slipping as a married nigga, bro. Vic ass got me fucked up, nigga. Yeah, you married, nigga, but you be creeping, nigga, in the middle of the night with these hoes on YouTube, nigga. In a face, nigga, want to be seen and shit, want to be heard. Nigga, you ain't with your wife when a time like right now, nigga, it's 10 o'clock, bro. Damn near 10 o'clock. You ain't with your motherfucking wife landing with her. I ain't seen a married nigga yet on this bitch who just saw all about their goddamn wife and not letting other women on here who may look better than their wife, right? Get them fucked up, get them pissed off, get them ruffled and all those shit. I ain't seen a married nigga yet who give all the attention to the wife. And if the wife not giving him no goddamn problem, he would be damned if a woman on here give him a problem. But nah, these niggas are letting the women get them out their body, cussing them out, talking shit, arguing. You a married ass nigga though, bro. What you mean? You married, ain't you? You disrespecting your wife in front of us, dog. Your wife ain't got you on this bitch cussing out everybody. She ain't arguing with you on the panel. You let another bitch can get you out your goddamn shell, and yeah, you had to go back to your wife pissed off, and then she asks you, baby, what's wrong? You gonna be like, oh, nothing. Ain't nothing wrong. I'm good. I'm straight, dog. Everything, I'm good. And you taking out on her? About with another goddamn bitch who you trying to get to. In the case of Vic, nigga, you talking about spin a narrative, right? You trying to creep up with that LA project, that Lauren chick, nigga. All right? And when she be treating you like you ain't shit, cutting you off, blocking your ass, telling you, get the fuck out my panel, nigga, don't come back. Your ass coming right back, nigga, because you would be damn if a motherfucker reject you, because, nigga, you been married to this one woman all this goddamn time, right? And you want some new pussy, nigga. The fuck you saying, nigga? You want something fresh. Little ass, nigga. Little ass Mississippi weasel ass nigga. Mississippi skunk ass nigga. Mississippi motherfucking what you call them things? The neutral rat ass fucking nigga. Swamp water ass nigga. You creeping nigga all in the middle of the night. Like I'm driving this motherfucker right now, nigga. Creeping on women panels and shit. Where your wife at, nigga? On a goddamn panel and shit. Trying to get something started with another goddamn woman with your wife there, I guess talking to me, huh? I'm gonna holler at your motherfucking wife and be like, man, what's up, man? Nigga Vic, I guess he over there. So I don't know where yet. You seen Vic? You heard of Vic? You heard from Vic? All right, so how you doing tonight? You been all right? You straight? How was your day? Why you on the panel and shit, nigga? Tell me about no motherfucking married ass nigga. I tell you, I be reading married niggas, bro. Married niggas don't fuck with me. Don't tell me shit about a married. I know how married niggas be moving on this whole nigga. And in life, period, I've been around too many niggas who've been so-called married and how they play games, though, with their women, dog. That's it. You play games with the women, bro. You tired of your woman, nigga. You want some fresh pussy. You want some new pussy, a change of scenery. And yeah, you get around in a space where there's a bunch of beautiful women on this goddamn YouTube shit. It's too fucking many good-looking women running around this hole. No matter what you say about them, nigga. You can say they toxic, they fucked up, they on some bullshit, but you can't say they ugly, bro. I haven't seen an ugly motherfucker around in this area yet, though. I'm talking about just an ugly motherfucker, though. All these women look good enough to where you be like, okay, I'll talk to her. I ain't the only nigga who's seeing this shit. So I'm the only one who see that these some beautiful women running around this motherfucker, bro. We talking about from all these sectors, bro. We talking about from the Fight Club sector to this sector. You telling me, look at these pictures and these videos of some of these women they get on camera and shit. You telling me I'm the only nigga who can say that these women look nice? And it's like 20 of them, 30 of them running around this joint? And you gonna let a marriage stop you from getting on here and getting a chance to get in good with somebody, or at least be on their mind, or they on your mind, right? You get a chance to say some fucked up shit to them so they can kind of like be mad with you and go back and forth with you. Any little thing to get them to engage with your goddamn ass, bro. That's what the fuck you doing, Vic? And not just you, other married niggas too. If you was all about your wife, now you wouldn't have no eyes for no other woman. You wouldn't have no conversation for no other woman, bro. You would just be all about your wife. Playing Monopoly, playing Uno, playing nigga dominoes, nigga, playing video games, watching TV. You be all about your motherfucking wife, eating, drinking, chilling, laying up, fucking, doing all that. Now, nigga, you was all about your wife until you got on YouTube and you seen about 40 beautiful avatars, 40 pretty women that you see on a panel, and you looking like, damn, who is that? Who the fuck is this here? Who is she?
Who the video of Vic on the panel talking about what's topic, and then through the course of his talking, he speaks about what him and his wife did as in a
man. He ain't said a goddamn thing about his motherfucking wife, man. His wife came on this whole one
not
time.
To the park. They didn't go to the park or nothing. Man,
his wife came on and say she loved Bomb Cherry. Hey, Bomb Cherry, I listen to you all the time. And she went on about her goddamn way, man. Vic ain't promoting his wife on this whole, man. Vic and his motherfucker acting like he a single nigga running around this bitch in that truck, acting like he's single like a Pringle, creeping on panels in the middle of the wee hours of the night, nigga, talking a little shit in DMs. I'm fucking with Vic though, right? I'm fucking with my nigga Vic. Vic, all right, he all right. But the nigga know he got me fucked up, playing like as if he a married nigga, but he all single, nigga. Single like a motherfucker, man. Pressing on their ass, nigga.
Rude, don't try to throw me out there with you, nigga. I ain't got them problems here. Nigga, you on LA, nigga. Cause when I saw you in the chat, I said, damn, when you said what you said, I said, nigga, you in all in that girl DM. I bet you if I ask her, is you in them DMs? That's what's gonna pop up. And now what we can do is we can do that challenge right there. We'll see who in them DM now. We'll see who in them DM. Nah,
you in. I'm not in no.
Nah,
I ain't nobody.
You married, bro. I mean, damn,
I'm married. I'm really married. I'm acting like I'm really married around this opening. You know what I mean?
Nah.
I mean, I'm not married. Like that, Vic, to find out if you know.
Nah.
Yeah, he want to know. He want to know if I'm in it, because he gonna start beefing with me. He want to know if I'm hitting up LA.
Evidently, you beefing with me about something that ain't even a situation.
Devastate. He want to know if I'm in her DMs, because he gonna start coming at me sideways, beefing. That's supposed to be his.
Come across my mind. I popped up on the show because the show was up.
He supposed to be like
that nigga.
He supposed to be like Rue. He like Rue. Look, he like Rue. That supposed to be me, bro. What you doing, my nigga? That's me.
Rue hunt that woman, man. Rue just done showed y'all his character. Rue said he ain't coming to no female panel. He ain't coming to no female panel if it ain't no woman he hunting, bro.
Rue, that's me.
Rue is the same nigga that Rue is the same nigga that promote prostitution, bro. Come on,
you a motherfucker. Who told you that?
You,
listen,
nigga.
That nigga Vic say, Rue, Vic say, devastate. Vic say, Rue, that's me, bro. Rue, that's me. Rue, that's me, bro. What you doing, man? That's me.
I ain't say no shit like that. You crazy.
That's what he saying. Rue, that's me, my nigga. What you doing, nigga?
Shit.
That's me, my nigga. What you doing, my nigga? That's what the fuck Vic saying. Rue, that's me, my nigga.
Shit like that. Well, y'all go over there since y'all messy and be like the cliff shit. Go ask LA Project.
That nigga Rue a whole ass. Vic gonna say, Rue, you a hoe ass nigga. You know I try to get at her, bro. You know that was my bitch. Nah, nigga. You a hoe ass nigga, bro.
You messed up.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, Vic, boy, that's some amazing shit right there. What you just did, like, I don't know if he is or not though, but let's just say he was though, bro. Like, why would you say some shit like that if he ain't bringing
say
it up?
Something like what? Why would I say something like what?
Like. You brought up some random chick, man. Like that, bro. That's some backdoor shit, man. Like, what's going on?
What's some backdoor shit on what? What are you talking about? How? He said.
Like, bro.
See, boy, Rue, you prove. Look, you got to be proving that these people are slow. And what the fuck?
Hold on. Rue, did you bring her up? Rue, did you bring her up? If you did, then I'll take that back.
Rue,
No. So I'm saying, hell no, that nigga
Keep on going with it.
hell no.
I need to see this shit, bro. You keep going with this
No,
shit, bro.
but
You
no,
proving
though,
a point, bro.
if
Now,
he
look,
bring
it's
her
time
up,
for
though,
us to
like,
see,
what you
Ru.
doing?
You proving a point, Ru. These motherfuckers slow in
I'm
these
fucking
spaces,
with
bro. You know you
No,
lying.
I brought
And this
up.
man,
I brought up.
he
I
brought it up.
Oh, my bad, JT. Okay,
But
that's why
you
I said
sitting
I
on
want
the
to ask that
panel and you
question
ain't hear what
then.
that man was saying, bro.
Nah,
He
bro,
didn't hear
I
all
did
the
not
shit
though,
you was
man.
saying, Ru.
Bro,
Come
I'm
on,
about to
man.
say, bro, like, no, okay,
You
no,
see,
because I ain't hear her.
Ru,
That's
do
why
you see
I
how
take it
people
back
are
though.
ready to
I'll
form an
admit,
opinion?
I'll admit I'm
That was the
wrong.
same. No, that's the same thing I was talking about the JP situation, bro. You see how these
Boy,
folks is quick to try to form an opinion just to be aligned with somebody. People willing to try to align themselves with you when it ain't even no issue. You just a good ass actor though, and you can say your shit that's convincing, and they'll follow that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, but it's not the same shit though. Cause look,
It is the same
so we
shit. What
address
Ru
it,
is
we just
doing, Ru
address it,
ain't
brother.
doing nothing.
It's done.
I just basically said Ru is painting the narrative, and then he agreed with it. He said, "I'm Picasso." He said, "I'm Picasso and Da Vinci and all this shit," and you ain't even catch this shit. Goofy, there's some goofy ass people in this space, Ru. Come on, man. These folks.
Look, I'm willing to apologize though. So I
No, don't apologize. Be
Now you ain't gotta
careful.
apologize.
No,
Don't be
I was wrong
apologize. No,
though.
don't apologize.
I
Hell
ain't
no,
hear
don't
it though.
apologize. No. You wrong. We good. No. You can be
No, I'm
wrong.
wrong though.
We
I
fucking
knew
with
what
you.
Ru was doing. I knew what Ru was doing.
You weren't really wrong though. You weren't really wrong though. Big wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
And he's still gonna keep going with the bullshit. He's still going with the bullshit. You see what I'm saying? I know what Ru was doing.
That nigga wrong. He wrong.
But you got to pay attention to this, and this is a key thing, bro. And this just like I was saying about these court cases, bro. Just like you created a narrative, it's people that's so into some bullshit and mess. They'll look over the evidence. You basically say, yeah, I'm painting a narrative, and then you name artists, well-renowned artists, and then they skip that shit, and then they goes and say, well, Vic wrong. And I'm knowing that whatever Ru's saying is a goddamn lie. He know it. That's why he laughing and speeding this shit up, slowing it down, and pounding this shit in your head, and you motherfucking fool is just eating it up. Y'all, some of y'all don't need to be on the internet because people move too fast for y'all. And y'all ain't catching on with it. Man, and I supposed to be the slow ass nigga from Mississippi, little yard bird that don't know shit. And I'm catching everything, and y'all just letting shit fly over your motherfucking head. Come on, man. Y'all got to do better, man. Black people, that's why these white folks been venturing into these spaces and they've been laughing at these conversations and reviewing it because it sounds like a whole bunch of monkey shit. And they looking at the shit, they catching everything while motherfuckers saying, a motherfucker really just let him do it like that? That's amusement to them. Y'all crazy, bro.
Hey, man. You want to know if I'm in her DMs, because, nigga, you going to be mad with me,
No,
bro.
hell no. Get in there, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Get him.
Hell yeah, nigga. Yeah, don't get me to go ahead and do shit. Nigga, you ain't going to like it, nigga, if I was, nigga. Little ass nigga, you going to be pissed off. You going to be on some, my biggest enemy on this bitch, nigga. If I, look. If I prove that, nigga, I'm a single nigga. I'm a single nigga and you a married nigga. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm about to go for every chick that I see him trying to get at because he married, nigga. And you gonna be like, Ru, you a bitch ass nigga for that, bro. You be trying to say I'm a bitch ass nigga now.
Them motherfuckers don't belong to me. No.
You gonna be trying to say you be saying I'm a whole ass nigga now though.
No. Scott, look, I knew what you were doing when you trying to form a narrative when you popped your ass up in the chair. I said, no, nigga, you crazy as fuck.
I said, look at that nigga.
With that bullshit. Look at that nigga.
I said, look at that nigga. I said, look at this nigga. I said, look at this nigga.
I said, what the
fuck?
Look at this nigga.
Creeping. Look at this nigga.
Yeah. And then LA saw the shit. LA, she saw.
She lied. No, she knew. She knew I was on point. She knew I knew I was saying. She knew I was on point. That's it, bro.
No, I wasn't on
shit.
Man. I don't be talking to LA like that. But I popped up. The reason why I popped up on the panel because she was telling people to come up on the panel, man. And then see, people form a narrative. They got mad because the shit that happened with Daryl. She used to be on Daryl's show, bro. And folks formed an opinion against that girl. That girl didn't even know what the fuck was going on in the whole sector, bro. So a lot of people, when she talked about a certain thing, they didn't want to pop up there and be at least give a back and forth conversation. So I said, well, shit, I know of her. I'm gonna show up and show my face and hope somebody else can get it.
You offer help, man, yo.
Yeah, but them
that's what Carl Winslow did on Family Matters, right? When her next door neighbor came over, and she was beautiful, right? Looking better than Harriet. and he went on to offer his help. He went and offer her help to paint her house and fix in some shit, bro. And he stayed over there all motherfucking day. She had to call that nigga and be like, "Carl, where you at? When you come back home?" He couldn't leave, my nigga. He offered. He offered, nigga.
Well, that's on that nigga. Shit, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
That's on you. You the same shit.
And that's what I was doing. And then the conversation that she was talking about, a lot of people didn't know what the hell she was talking about.
It caught your attention, nigga. That's how it worked, bro. And then
because
how much
they all in the
how much you
same
want to bet,
bro?
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet next time she go live? You gonna get on the panel? How much? Bet me 100 right now.
Probably, if it pop up, her channel don't be popping up like that.
Yeah. How much you want to bet when she go live? You gonna get back on the panel? Bet me 200 right now.
I be getting on everybody's panel.
But you don't get back on her panel though, since we all know
I didn't
you up there for.
I didn't even get on the panel that say we supposed to be beefing with her. I be like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Beefing. Nigga, I ain't beefing with nobody on there. I got on another panel. They were trying to tell me I had a dislike for this certain woman. I was like, I said it right in front of her. I ain't got no dislike for her. People be creating narratives and shit. I ain't up here beefing with nobody. I don't have a problem. I don't even disrespect these women or some of these men. You pay attention.
Yeah.
I only curse they motherfucking ass out when they say some old stupid ass shit. Oh, he's drinking and everything. Motherfucker ain't never seen me turn up a bottle a day in their motherfucking life. But I supposed to be the drunk and the alcoholic, but these some bitch can't comprehend regular sentences. And when folks saying shit about them and shit flying all over their head. So then when they find out, like 3 days later, they come back and try to abuse somebody else. No, I just ain't as slow as some of these people. You know what I'm saying? Don't get mad at me.
Come on, man. They gonna let me get to goddamn West Virginia, man. Come on, man. God, why is it taking me all day? Why it take me all day to get up in this motherfucker? Y'all got it.
Yeah, it's me.
You don't say no name, but somebody just tried to paint a narrative the other day. You remember when I told you? I was like, what the fuck is you talking about? We don't like each other. You know, we ain't.
Who, me and you?
Had no problem. We just be having a conversation, and we disagree, and we move the fuck on. Shit.
Who did that?
All right with me. Nah, I ain't finna say no damn name. You remember the other night? You probably sleep.
You want to bring them up, but you don't want to really bring them up.
Nah, I don't want to bring that name up. Nah, because you know it keeps shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Male or female?
Huh?
Male or female?
It was a male.
I know who it was. With Ashton Missy ass.
See, now well, you did it. Yeah, but I said, what the hell? I ain't got nothing against Queen. Queen might not like me talking or some of the crazy shit I say, but shit. Hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna keep saying what I'm saying. She gonna say how she feels about certain things. Ain't no beef. That's what makes the show go. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be in no place where everybody got the same mindset. That's stupid as hell. Everybody moving around like robots, forming opinions just to be up under somebody else's nuts or the favorite in the room. I don't do that. I think for myself. Shit. If you wrong, you wrong. You right, you right. No,
exactly.
I ain't
motherfuckers don't know how to have conversations.
Yeah.
But Queen, I want these people for all this alcoholism and everything. I want these all.
Man, fuck all that. Man, fuck all that shit.
I'm calling all of the pill poppers, the service, the crack smokers, and everything. Let's do this goddamn hair sample test, and we're gonna do it for $1,000. And if your shit come back, I want my money right then. At the place now, you got to come with your money right then. Because if you don't get my money, you're going to see what Rooster act like in real life. Come on now, for everybody.
Everybody
we ain't playing no
getting money and shit.
No motherfucking Rooster and shit, man.
No, I want everybody that throwing out allegations. Say, oh, he be drinking, he be doing that. No, I don't be calling y'all motherfucking powder snorters, serve sippers, your opioid epidemic children and shit going down the street to buy Oxycontin and codeine and Percocet because you had a chip tooth and then you still want to get your high on. I ain't calling out none of y'all shit. No, all these people, I'm going to the club. What you think would be going on at the club? Man, shit. Pulling mollies out your pussies and out your assholes and stop eating all them honey packs and talking about you fucking good. Do it on your own.
What's a honey pack?
They look, these niggas, they be thinking they long stroking these women or humping on their back for. They go to the Arab store, get that gold pack. They got a black pack, and they be thinking they doing something. They're for the niggas with the little dicks and shit. Yeah, they gotta get a honey pack. Oh, I'm gonna really ride. Nigga, you be too goddamn drunk. That woman telling you get your mad-eyed ass up off me and think you gonna ride her all night long off that motherfucking synthetic shit. Then they wake up in the morning, mouth dry.
How long women?
Mouth dry as a motherfucker.
Here go a question though, right? they say how long? They say in the case of the honey pack, niggas be going a long time. How long do women actually want a nigga to go? What's the ideal
Not
time
long
for?
at all.
Nah, you ain't no goddamn woman, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? Listen, I say, what's the ideal time range? The time range that you just want a nigga just go in and just do his thing, man. Armchair or any woman in the chat, anybody on the panel.
Say what?
What's the longest? What is the window? The time? The window that you want a nigga to ask a man to go when he's going, when he is putting it on you. Know, like how long you want it to last? How long you want him to last?
I don't have no answer for this.
15 to 20 minutes.
I ain't got my answer today is different than the answer it was years ago. Okay, but to now
that shit could change from yesterday. Hell,
that's true too. But today I get that shit over with. Look, I'm tired, shit. But when I was younger, I just long enough to get mine.
Okay. Let me break it down. Right, let me break it down. Here you go. When he's going real, like when you want him to really just go hard. How long you want him to last compared to him making just love to you, or like slow stroke, medium stroke, fast stroke, time frame for all different intervals.
Oh, I thought all that was included in like one session, right?
We just said, it could be, but I'm saying
like
when he's doing, how long you want him to do each one, like each one, the duration for each one. Let me see this motherfucker. I'm in West Virginia. All right, cool. Let me pull over this shit, man.
We gotta ask the woman. We gotta ask
how long would you want a man, Bonchair, all right, to make love to you then? How long would you want that to be, the love making session? You take too long. What about a quickie? What about a real quickie? At an inconvenient time, in an inconvenient place, like the washroom, the bathroom. You got company over. How long you want the quickie to be?
Quick as it possible.
Quick.
Huh?
Right.
Yeah. Out of all the black women I've ever dealt with, fucking and quick, they never matched up or went together.
That's true.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that.
If she enjoying it, she wanna enjoy it.
Now I ain't gonna say
no. We talking about when it was some shit like it's an inappropriate time for y'all to go and do it, but y'all gonna try to go ahead and get it. How long you want that to be? That quickie.
Till she get hers.
Yeah, there's no minimum. You asking a minimum question. There ain't no minimum.
And there's no. Each woman gonna be different, but at least until she get hers. But usually quickies end up being for the man.
Yeah.
So we'd be like, okay.
Breaker box, okay, Miss Bum? You had an overheat?
Yeah, it overheats. We gotta get it replaced, but it overheats every once in a while. And then we just gotta let it cool off and then he pop it back on.
Yeah,
they gonna make a nigga they're gonna try to make me go to Pennsylvania, man. I'm not trying to go to Pennsylvania right now, man. What y'all doing, man? This shit be fucked up, man.
Get across the state line, that's all.
Yeah, I'm across them if I can't even. Ain't no parking spot. I need to get to. Let me see what they got on the other side, man. I gotta get on the side of that road, man. Look.
Oh, you in Pennsylvania now?
Nah, West Virginia.
Oh, that's where you gonna sit down at? Okay.
I'm gonna have to shit.
I spent the night in the back of a rock in West Virginia, like, yo. It literally was a big ass fucking rock. That's the only space to park.
Yeah.
And y'all having a hard time parking. I heard that. I heard they got trucks parking all down the highway in PA.
Yeah, you gotta get all in this.
Now PA ain't even really built for them big trucks, man. You can go in certain areas though. Your front left tire will be on the line, and your back right tire, your very back, it'll be on the curb.
Yeah, you can the regular highway. Yeah. Once you get off, all that shit are over with.
Oh, this shit. I can't
if
get
you
it.
go to the steel mill, like little steel places where you got to drop off iron for the construction and stuff, man, some of them neighborhoods, they might just have one lot, and you better catch that lot. They got one lot that you can go and do like a turn around to get back. If you don't, you'll have to go a couple miles down the road to get back.
Yeah, ain't no hitting the block and doubling back.
It goes flat right here. We get. See, I don't like driving on side. I don't like parking on side of the road. That shit, motherfucker, be unless they got like another. This motherfucker too goddamn. Hell no.
That mean you ain't doing what you supposed to do. Cause get what you supposed to been stopped earlier than this. You supposed to been through by 5 o'clock.
I got the load. Listen, I got the load, man. When I got this load, man, it was like it had to been around by 2 when they finished up. So I had to come get up here. It was like a 500-mile trip. I had to get this one in. They're gonna try to give me some over the weekend. See, I can't. I don't like this close on. I gotta go, man. I can't ride this on, dog. This is too much, bro.
Them folks be tricking y'all, bro. You way over there in PA and gotta get back to Texas, bro. That's what they do. They just sent you.
Nigga, I was in Tennessee, nigga. I had to get to Pennsylvania.
And he be on the road a lot. He
Thursday, bro.
He don't get home. He be out for a whole month before he hit home.
I mean, 2 or 3 months.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You good.
But he a single man. He could do that, make that money. I know he making nothing but money. My son about to get into it, but he won't listen. Because I listen to y'all, right? I've been listening to you, Devastating. It's been a lot of y'all, right? Devastating and definitely. My son though, he worked for a company and they have drivers. So they convinced him that if he put in enough time, they'll send him to school, and I guess they'll pay him while he go to school. So that's why
that's how they do.
Yeah, but I was telling him that he's gonna be committed to them people for a while.
About a year.
So if he gonna go over the road though, I tell him he what he need to do though, even if he working for that company, he don't need to get his license under that company because he's still gonna be stuck with them. You might well go sign you a 1 year. You might well do a 1 year contract with a company. That company.
That's what I told him. That's how you do it though. If they help you get your license, they pay for it, and you give them a year of service, and after that year you go to another company. That's what I did.
But I'm telling him, don't do it with that current job he working with. He might well do that with a regular.
There might be some other stuff that come with it. Yeah. He might be looking at other stuff that come with the job, yo. It might not be. It might be some separate driving shit that ain't got nothing to do with driving. So
but no, I'm saying the job that he's already working with, he know those people, right? What'll happen is he'll eventually end up getting those licenses, and he'll be driving with them, and they'll hold it to him. And then when they get tired of him or whatever, if somebody have a problem with him, they'll put him in a bind. What they'll do, they'll fire him, and then that contractor say you supposed to be did this for a certain amount of time, and now when they fire him, he'll owe that money back to them.
Really?
So
they're not gonna fire. They won't fire him if you do the right thing. He ain't gonna get fired, man.
But I'm saying though, bro, Bomb, I'm telling you, if he gonna take that chance, he might as well take that chance with a truck company, not the company he worked with. Go and get in a truck company. Don't do it with the people you working with because they're gonna hold you to a contract. And the moment they try to put some extra stuff on you, have you doing extra hours and everything, you deny them.
He can't do it now. It's too late to do it because he already got established history with the job. So it don't make no sense now to drop all the way out and then try to knock on some trucking company's store, which is gonna interrupt what he got going on.
Like what? Because he's not driving. He worked for this company. They're like a meat company, like a meat company.
Oh, they want him to drop the food off and shit.
Because they haul food all over the country. So he said he had an interest in being a truck driver, and they were like, "We'll pay for the school and everything," But I told him he should have just went and got the training himself, and then he could go to where he want to go.
Yeah.
Right.
Because see, he wouldn't have to pay for the truck in classes anyway.
He wouldn't. Yeah. Look, right. Even back then, they got government grants.
That's right.
I didn't pay for my license. Man, my license was almost $6,000. I know what I did.
Yeah.
Them folks told me you can either take this class. You can do it either way. You can go to like a job center. The job center will get the government funding and pay for your license.
Right.
But then you can, if you don't want to do that, you can go through a company, and the company gonna say, well, you can drive for us a whole year and you don't owe nothing.
So what I did was I said, well, shit, I ain't finna pay for this. I'm gonna go to the school. They sent me to training and everything. I jumped right in the truck. They already had a job waiting on me and everything. I drove for that the whole year. Did more than what I was supposed to did. And then when another company came up that paid more, I transitioned over there to company. I ain't owed nothing. Yeah. So get it on your own.
Yeah, that's what I'm
telling
telling
you
you, because anything can happen. And somebody might come and say, hey, we'll hire you for more, and you ain't even gotta go that far.
And you got to think about it. He's not a driver right now. Those people in that company know him. And once he get those licenses, what he'll do, what they'll try to do, because you know how these folks do, they'll get his license paid for, and then they'll bring him in and be paying him damn near the same thing as when he was just working regular. You see what I'm saying? You got to pay attention to that. A lot they try to get more for less. Well, we got a driver, and then he'll end up being paid damn near $20 an hour, $15 an hour or some shit when he's supposed to be getting major money. I'm telling you, that's what they try to do. They will rather keep somebody at their company. Get your license on your own, then go back and see if their company will hire you. They don't want to do that then. They don't want to hire you then because they know they got to pay you for experience. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's 30. He turned 30 this year, so we're gonna let him do it the way he want to do. But I hate when we give him advice. You young people y'all don't want no advice. But I wouldn't give him advice if I ain't have it. But I've been listening to y'all for years. Devastating been up here sharing his information for years. Rude, you've been on here for over a year now. If I remember, and then Vic, I met Vic about a year ago almost, hearing him talk about it. And so I have the information to share with him, right? He would, and remember at one point I had told him, because remember, I think it was Mumu Mumu was overseas. Remember, y'all could go overseas and make big bucks driving truck. Just driving the truck in other countries. They give you $100,000 for like 6 months, some shit like that.
They got military contracts there to do that, and then they got civilian contracts.
No, that's what you say. Military contracts, not
you be a civilian, but you just transporting their stuff.
Yeah, that's big money. And he, when you're young, he ain't got no children, so he could be all over. I just told him
you got a twit card, you can do it. You got a twit card, huh?
Yeah, I can get up out of here. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, you got clearance. You can do it.
Yeah,
I just might. Yeah, what you mean? Shit,
right.
They got regular people that go across seas and just be cooks. They cook food.
Hell yeah! I got a little cousin. He been traveling since he turned 19. He be looking like he in the military because you would think he is, but he's not. He's with one of the military contractors.
My brother went in the military during the Iraq War, and then he was trying to try to get me over there. It was a thing called KBR. Them folks were doing carpentry work and all that. You know what I'm saying? Just helping rebuild houses and stuff. Yep. So you can get money. You can get that overseas money, and get what? It ain't taxed. I don't think it's taxed.
No.
Yeah. So it's like a single man going over there and just making that money, even if you're married. But I know it might be a little more difficult if you're married. But
Big, stop telling people they ain't got to pay income.
Huh? Can you charge it? Say it again.
Stop telling people
they ain't got to pay income taxes just because they work overseas.
Oh,
no, it's different. Well, you got to pay, but it's kind of different over there. Like, well, when they was doing it back then, it was something dealing with the taxes. It wasn't like over here where you got to pay all that money back in. Them guys that were doing that, they were coming back with big money. Some of them were getting out of the military and just going and doing the contract work. They were getting out of the military, one re-enlist, and they'll go back. And we're getting that money racked up. Yeah.
So they know they weren't gonna be able to do it forever, so damn right they're gonna stack all the money they can get. They know they're gonna end at a certain time. So yeah.
It don't end. Like every time we tap stuff in them other countries, they got contracts to go over there and rebuild them folks stuff. And you can be over there. You got people that need to eat. You might be a cook
for the military, you're gonna be probably around the military, around a military base, and you might be just a regular person that got clearance to go do your job. You might be washing clothes or anything. They regular jobs. You just gonna get paid good money for doing. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. And people, well, we just don't go over there because we just don't have the information, and some of us scared to go over there. Cause I'm telling you, I'm scared of hell. I don't want to go no. I ain't going off the United States. Hell no. Not the way stuff going on now.
So you scared as hell.
Yeah. Shit. Y'all saw what happened to that woman that was driving that truck in Texas. She went over there cussing them folks out. Thought she was in America. They kept her ass over there. Man, y'all gotta read them rules before you go over there. It's certain stuff you can't do. And then by us being Americans, we got a whole lot of freedom that we take for granted. You can go over there and have to pee. And you mess around, get caught peeing outside the truck, and folk might give you 100 years. And shit, hell no. I can't take them chances because that's a lot of shit to read and understand. Unless you got a buddy over there, they're gonna tell you, hey, don't do this, don't do that. Hey, them folk be serious about certain things in other countries. We just take it for granted over here. We can act crazy, we can be wild, we can say what we want to say, we can throw trash on the ground, we can do all kind of stuff that we take for granted. Other countries ain't like that. Them folk, and then you American too. Them folk gonna be looking at, oh yeah, this nigga think he can come over and do what he want. We got us one, and we gonna see if Trump and them gonna exchange them for shit. Hell no, I don't want to get caught up in that. You know what I'm saying? Cause we ain't gonna know. They know the rules. We don't. There's certain places you can't even smoke certain kind of cigarette. So y'all better know what y'all getting into before y'all decide to do this worldwide travel. But evidently, the young woman didn't know that you can't talk in your aggressive voice to a man. You know what I'm saying? Which she might not did nothing at all, but they ain't the way they thought about it.
That's crazy, man. God damn.
Shit. Yeah, you better. Bomb, tell him you better read up on what's going on.
She was a trucker too.
Yeah. see, and then what they were trying to do, man. They were trying to scam the woman, man. And then she just tried to tell a person a piece of her mind. Say, hey, no, you ain't gonna do me like this. And she probably got loud and they said, oh, you mean to tell me you think you gonna talk to me like that, even though I'm in the wrong? Call the police on that. See, all right. And she ain't did nothing. It's a man's world over there. And you know, I'm gonna stay up in the United States. Shit.
She didn't sign no contract and nowhere in her paperwork advising her of local laws and regulations, right?
No, no, but I'm saying though, but to see the ignorance of the law, see the same whole thing that goes on over here, it goes the same way over there. The ignorance of the law is no excuse. And so they believe in that same thing. If you don't know what's going on and you decide to go to them people's space or place, hey, if you get caught doing some of the things that they don't like, bro, it's going down.
So where are we getting that she didn't know what was going on?
She didn't know that you couldn't holler at a man in that country.
She
or
said
raise
that?
Your voice. That's the rule.
No. Did she say she didn't know that you couldn't raise your voice at a man in Dubai?
Evidently, you know the story. We ain't gonna go back and forth about what I know about it. You know the story. If you don't know the story, research it. Look it up. I ain't gonna tell you, and I ain't gonna be combative and go back and forth with you because you sound like you just want an argument. The World Wide Web, they call it Google. Just like the African said, Google it. You can get me in the bullshit back and forth.
What I do know is, especially American contractors and corporations that operate overseas, when the local laws are conflicting with Christian values, they advise you. And if there's a contract, it is in writing. I don't understand what, she ain't know that raising your voice and whatever else, spitting on the ground and all that shit. All that shit is in writing. She signed something to where she was acknowledged that, to be advised. I'm pretty sure she's not going over there totally blind and nobody have to.
Well, she wasn't driving truck. She was on vacation.
Yeah, she was on vacation. Yeah, y'all could mixing up stories. Yeah, she was on vacation when that happened.
Driving one.
No, she was driving. Yeah, she was on vacation, driving, getting around on vacation.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the one with the Uber driver, they were saying she wasn't even driving. That one, she wasn't even driving in that situation. They were saying the person tried to get out of some money, trick her out of some money or something. And when she was trying to tell them, no, this ain't right or whatever, the man called the folks on it, the authorities, and then got her locked up. But they'll tell you stories about when you go to different places and everything. These folks try to scam American because they money system is different, and then all of that, all the prices go up. You can be trying to pay for this, and it might be one price, but since you're American with green dollars, it'll go up, and then you don't know how to count the money because you ain't studied that either. So them folks be getting rich in one day off you, try to milk you. I ain't finna go through them problems. No doggone well. This Coca-Cola don't call number 3 pennies, but you telling me I owe you $10. And then I raise my voice and they lock me up, take my $10 and my ass to jail. Hell no. They won't get boosted.
Yeah, but anyway, like in this space, them black men took that story and ran with it, and added all kinds of things to it. So I understand why it's a little confusing to you. Yeah. But yeah, she was over there on vacation. By the time the story broke, she was already in the US anyway, right? But she did get in some trouble. Remember, there was, if I'm correct, there was an accident that happened.
Oh yeah.
I think it was her friend who had the accident in the vehicle, and so when she went, they was holding her hostage, like you said, right? They wouldn't let her.
I thought it was the driver that hit somebody. Because from my understanding, the story was she wasn't even driving. The driver that was from over there was driving. I'm going to go back and look at it.
No, that's what I'm saying. There was somebody else driving. I don't know where they were from, but the woman that we talked about, she was not driving. But when she went to get her items, because they went to the hospital because they was in a car accident. When she went to go get her items out the car, they wouldn't let her get access to any of it, because she wasn't the one who got the car. The car wasn't in her name. And so she was arguing about, hey, but my items in there. I need my wallet. I need my passport and things like that. And, you're in another country. It doesn't mean that she got wild and buck wild. We ain't see no proof for that.
Yeah, that's what I said. She wasn't doing nothing wrong.
Well, I mean, in that country, they consider it wrong because she's a woman.
Yeah.
And, but in this country, it wouldn't have been nothing. But in that country, her being a woman.
I say she was right, because in them other countries, you can't go nowhere without that passport. Because see, people don't understand how serious it is. Like we got states over there, them folks got countries. You might not even be able to go 20-some miles away from where you at and cross the line without that passport. So I would go, give me my shit. Yeah. And we might be on a border.
They wanted her to
somewhere
pay. They wanted that vehicle paid for, even though it wasn't under her name, and that's where the issue came. She's like, but I'm not I wasn't the driver. I'm not the one who rented the vehicle. I just need my items out of the vehicle.
And they tried to scam.
You would have got mad too. Yeah, they tried to scam. They tried to make a pay.
Because that car bomb. That car probably had some kind of doggone insurance on. And then they American. When you go to places, they still tell you that you got to put insurance on stuff. So they probably were trying to get paid double. The people that was over, look, they just had some Africans, and they put them on the news too. It was some white guys that were doing that little safari biking in Africa. Them 2 black guys pulled them over and was telling them, giving them some money. Just so happened the dude had a body cam on, and he reported it to the officials over there. They got rid of them. They had a whole shaming ceremony for them 2 black guys. So y'all gotta be careful. Y'all trying to go to these places. Them people out there to scam y'all. if they catch you with anything, nice equipment, cell phones and everything, them folks will take your stuff and sell it. You know what I'm saying? Because they have to pay cash dollars for their stuff over here. Everything we get over here, we can get an iPhone and everything, all credit and all this stuff. Majority of them cars and everything, they paying more money for their stuff over there than we pay over here in the United States. So them folks is out there starving. Them folks will take the buttons off your damn clothes.
I don't
They can
think
catch
that's
you,
true.
right?
This happened in Dubai. Dubai is a wealthy country.
No, I'm saying other countries. I'm saying other countries.
Oh, I'm
Everybody want to travel to. The local workers be trying to scheme America.
Oh, local.
Yeah, the local workers. It can be just regular police or a person that work at a hotel. That's why these folks bags and stuff be coming up, ramble through and everything.
That
The
shit
regular
happened in the
work-
U.S. too. Listen,
Yeah.
I actually, yes, I don't know what you're saying. Because first we were talking about Dubai, you was making it seem like they poor over there, but them people, Dubai is a wealthy country. They have oil, all kinds of shit over there. You seen a picture of Dubai?
Beautiful.
But I ain't saying they po. I ain't saying they po. But y'all be looking at the luxury of Dubai. But y'all know Dubai got a whole lot of slaves over there, though. Them people that come from other countries that keep that country clean like that. Them folks ain't rich.
No, I know everybody not rich, but I'm just saying it's a rich country.
Yeah.
So their shit is more expensive than our shit.
I know that, but I'm just saying, like when you run across the regular day-to-day worker, that person might owe, it might be something like an indentured servant, might be over there stuck. So they're gonna take any opportunity to steal something to
you
gain
are
enough
indentured
money.
servant, and
who me?
You still yes. You, my husband, like all the people who work here. If you got a job, that's a slave. That's the type of slave we're talking about. Because those people not over there slaves for real. They working for their pay. That's what an indentured servant is.
You better look at the documentary. You better look at the documentaries about look behind Dubai, what goes on behind the scenes in Dubai. Don't look at the big building. No, look, I want you to do this, bum. Go on YouTube.
The shit that happening over there happens here too. I'm not saying you're wrong. They're gonna be some people, some criminals. They everywhere in the U.S. included.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm yeah, you're right. And you know, just because the documentaries out there don't make it facts, right? You know, you could do a documentary using your iPhone.
I ain't trying to prove them wrong. I ain't trying to prove them right. But I know one thing, based on what I seen, I ain't taking my ass over there. Fuck that.
Yeah.
So what you mean by slavery? You mean make them work and don't pay them?
Yep. They don't get paid hardly nothing. I'm talking about nothing.
Hardly
Bare minimum,
nothing.
Listen what I'm saying. It's just like working on the doggone look, it's just like prison money. You know how the niggas get locked up? Look, I ain't got to talk to you about it. Go on there and look it up. It's on YouTube. They got documentaries and everything. I'm not gonna
know that,
but I don't think nobody's disputing what you're saying. I'm trying to figure out why.
What I'm saying.
But a slave don't get paid nothing. You know that, right?
Slaves used to get paid. Slaves used to get paid.
What slaves used to get paid?
Slaves used to get paid. Go look it up. I'm not gonna argue.
Slaves from where?
They got documentaries and studies. That,
just because they said, dude, what slaves got paid? Where they was at? You talking about here in the U.S.?
Well, look it up. Yep, some of them used to get paid.
They got paid for doing what? So they went out there and
they ain't get paid work for nothing, but they got paid. Some of them used to get paid.
Okay, are you talking about?
Look it up.
Dude, that's why I called when I said you are slaves, right? So there are people who came to this country of other races who was working along with Black people, but when they got off, they went home and they came back the next day. Now, if that's what you're talking about, then cool. Yeah. Now, if you're talking about slaves, though, where they slept wherever their owner told them to sleep, did exactly what their owner told them to do, and you're saying that these people went and paid them?
Some of them got paid a little but nothing. Some of them got paid. Back then, they could have been extra piece of this type of food or whatever. Some of them got paid.
Oh, so when they, as long as the person who owned them fed them, then that mean that what they paid?
No, I'm not saying that. So I'm not gonna get back and forth. I ain't gonna turn it into the
just
whole.
Said that. You said it may have been
no,
food.
no. Go look it up. Y'all fast on your fingers. Go look it up.
I know what you're saying.
No, you got a good running computer. Go look it up. Go look it up. Did some slaves get paid? Did some slaves get paid? Just go look it up.
I just admitted. I just told you what kind of slave got paid.
It don't matter. Just look it up. Plain out.
If I just told you that yes, they got some people who
all
was
right
working.
Then. So what's the argument
But those
about
not. That's why I'm at. I just want to be clear that the slave that you might be, you sound like you're trying to say, are not the ones that got paid. Or do you think there was some black slaves from Africa here who got paid? Here in the U.S.
It don't matter what I think. I want y'all to look it up.
Is that what you're saying?
Can you answer the question real quick,
I ain't said nothing. No, can you look it up real quick, sir? See,
no,
this nigga is
you on her panel, so.
No, what is you talking about? Look, if I'm talking to Bum,
she just asked you a simple question, yo.
Man. No, yo, get on your phone, yo, and look
she
it
just
up.
asked you a simple question, man. That's all.
See, you right, then,
I can't look it up.
Niggas don't want us to study or look up shit. You right. I just said a certain thing, and while we arguing, right? Instead of him going and research for himself, he want to coattail ride you and get in the argument.
You're not arguing.
You just
running your motherfucking mouth. That's what you
nigga.
We're just trying to understand what kind of slave were you talking about, so I can look it up.
With me, fella.
I can look it up.
You ain't gonna get no recognition on the internet.
Stay on the topic though.
Okay. If I mention indentured slavery, right? That's worker. That's what that means. That like people work or traded or what is called when you barter. People barter and things like that for one thing for another, then yes. But if we talking about slavery, right? Where because you just out of the blue just said some slaves got paid. So are you referencing any black people from Africa? Are you saying that any of them who was here, did they get paid for being a slave? Is that what you're referencing or something else, maybe?
Google it.
I can't Google it if you won't even tell me what am I Googling?
I said, okay, just take the bare minimums of information and just say, did some slaves get paid? You can look that up.
Right.
Go ahead. And
but I already gave you the answer for that.
Okay, then. So what's the argument then? If you know some of them got paid, so what's the argument then?
But there's a difference between a slave and which
I said slave, period. People in bondage. It don't matter what type of slave.
Okay,
slaves.
But no, people in bondage and slaves.
You trying to figure out which slave got paid. I just said slave, period, bro.
Okay.
Certain slaves. I said certain slaves.
Okay.
So you pick when I say certain, that's letting you know not all of them, but a certain group of them got, or a certain caliber of them got paid. I ain't say all. So when I gave you that information, you could have entered it in your computer which slaves got paid.
Okay, that's okay. Let me put that in.
Nah, I ain't no doggone fool now. I ain't
which slaves got paid, and it gonna say exactly what I said. Huh? In America, right? In America, which slaves got paid?
It probably wasn't worth nothing, but shoot, some of them got something.
Okay, this is what it says, y'all. Well, enslaved people in America. Wait, what the hell? Man, these people be wanting me to accept cookies. Okay. More options. Okay. And then I'm gonna just hit. I don't even know what they are. I don't accept the cookies. Okay. Here we go. Were enslaved people in America ever paid for their work? Actually, let me share it so you can all see it. So I could take a look for, moving sound. Okay. First, what this is that History Extra? It's called, no, it's called History Extra, which I don't trust it, but we're going to go down. Huh?
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Oh, and okay, here we go. Generally speaking, slaves enjoyed few material benefits beyond food, lodgings, basic foods, and cotton clothing. Still, some plantation slaves were able to earn small amounts of cash by telling fortunes or playing the fiddle at dances. Others sold poetry, meats, and liquor, or peddling handcrafts. Who you think they were doing that to? Like if, oh God. Okay, like if they was telling fortunes or playing the fiddle at dances, or as slaves, right? They slaves. So are the slaves the ones making money, or the master? Who made the money? Before I continue on.
What? Okay, some of them probably getting paid like that, but we already know that if you have a person that has a certain talent, that master, when they was able to do a certain talent and the white folks were intrigued by it, the master came back and stole majority of the money and maybe gave him a dime. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So yeah, that makes sense, right? Because if I did have a talent, my master would say, "Hey, I got a Negro who can do this and that," and then he would be the one who set it up, the party, and I'm playing the fiddle, and then he will get the money. Now, if he's a good master, he may give me a small little shiny little nickel or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we'll melt it down and put it out of our mouth and call it gold tea. I ain't been finna with you.
And the only reason I even said that because I think I saw it on one of the movies. I think he was 12 years a slave. Wasn't he didn't he have a talent?
He was a fiddler. He was a fiddler.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He was a violinist. He was free though. He got tricked because he got drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was a free man though. He wasn't no slave. They stole him.
Yeah, they stole him. They did that to a lot of people. They would just steal people. Free people like back, because they wanted slavery back. They wanted, they wanted slaves, and a lot of black people had escaped, and then some of them were never slaves because they were free.
You know why they stole them, right? They stole some of them from the North because they had to have some people to be leaders over the slave. You know what I'm saying? You cannot have all of them that some of them couldn't speak English or whatever, or didn't know what to do with certain tools or whatever. So they'll go up north and steal one of them that's kind of understand white people in the language. And so you have to be around there. And that's how some of them northerners start learning them foreign languages. You see what I'm saying? That's how they start learning. It's because they took the one that was already knew of how white folk move, and that'd usually be the straw boss.
Why would they need a slave to speak their language? Why?
What happens is you take the Negro from the North that's smart, he's educated, right? And you bring him down, you break him down, put him down in the slave quarters, and eventually he'll learn their language and their justice, right? But you got to keep him close to you because he's gonna be the one that you give him the message, and he passed the message down to the rest of the slaves. You know what I'm saying? Because the white folks didn't know what them folks were saying and what they talking about. So what they'll do is they go back to the educated black person to say what they doing, why they dancing like that, what they chanting for, what they singing. You better tell me, boy, because if they doing something
they didn't care about that. First of all,
they did.
Dude,
they had to have
didn't
somebody
think we were smart.
Understand.
So this shit that you coming up with sounds like a made up fucking movie. No, but it's not true though.
It is true.
Well, first
They
of all,
had to have
if they
somebody
brought
that
us,
knew
if they brought us here,
English.
then how did they go and steal the ones up north so they can take control of the ones they just brought here? That don't make sense what you're saying.
Because the ones up north was the offspring of the indentured servants, the ones that first came into the 13 colonies. Those were free indentured servants. So when they kicked off that slave thing, when they started just shipping them all down the south, those was like straight up Africans that didn't have no dealing with. Come on, man. I ain't finna argue with you. Go ahead.
Dude, what are you talking about? That was
Google it. Y'all want to argue?
Look, this is not. Why do you say we want to argue? We're having a conversation. What's the sense of you being on a panel and then as soon as we start having a conversation, you calling it an argument? That don't make sense.
Okay, go ahead.
Wow.
Go ahead, Bob. Y'all be trying to beat me up now. Y'all be trying to beat me up.
Nobody's beating you up. You saying things, and I have lots of questions because you said they got to steal them from the north so they can control the ones they down south. And I guess I'm wondering, like, when you say that, right? Are you talking? So you talk about in the beginning, in the very beginning, or are you talking about towards the end where they need? Because they wasn't stealing.
Ouch.
People originally.
They started right. Okay, when they
would
cut
just
it off,
sell them. They would just
when
go and buy.
when they cut it off to where you can import no more slaves, that's when they started doing the Virginia breeding farms, and then when they started breeding all of them and started bringing them down, they still had to have some person that was over them that could speak English. So by having those they had to go up there and steal specific people that had a certain skill in order to bring their skill amongst that group of black people. But they tell them, you better not teach them how to read or write. We just need you to teach them how to do this. We need you to teach them how to build. We need you to teach them how to be a blacksmith. We need you to teach them how to shape this.
So you thinking that white people taught black people to be
no, they did not.
And so these men and women who came from Africa, they already had a lot of these talents already, right?
No, I'm not saying that. No, let me say what I'm saying. The ones that they was going up north to steal was known to have a skill. That's why you would go to a blacksmith shop of a
so you saying that
come up missing.
Okay, wait a minute. So we're gonna think about this. I like what you just said. No, so you saying that the white person before he stole somebody, he did the research. He Googled them, knew that he had a trade, and then that's when they stole them off.
Yeah,
that's not. So
look,
that's not how it's working.
No, I'm gonna show you something. If I'm a good old Southern white man, and I go up to great state of New York City, right? And I go great state of New York, and I see it's a blacksmith. My thing is, if I'm into slavery, my thing will say to say, hey, I go up there with my buddies and say, dang, look at that Negro there. He know how to make some fine horseshoes. What if I can steal him for myself? So I get me and my buddies, I watch him long enough and I give him a certain thing to do to see how good he is to do it. So I orchestrate a plan. I can steal this Negro from up here. And I can take him down south to our slave, break him and tell him to teach these other Negroes how to make fine horseshoes just like he do. So, and I tell him, you better not tell anybody who you are. Because if you do, people that you left, we'll go back and get them too. See, it's a fear thing. So I done got this free man that's smart enough. And I done whipped him down and broke him down to the point where he ain't gonna tell nobody what he can do. He can read, write, spell, he can understand on both sides. He can understand me because he was a free man. He learned English. He might have been imported from over there with proper King's English spoke every day. But now I broke him down. I put him in the slave quarters. That first couple of months, he don't know what they saying. So the only thing I'm going to do, keep him down there, train him. What they got going on. It sounds like a whole lot of mumbo jumbo to me, master. Well, get to it, boy. You better learn what they saying because I need to know They acting foolish. Sooner or later,
Oh my
within
God, this is such a movie.
6 months to a year, he can kind of understand or learn their language, because in order for them to stay living and survive, guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna have to teach the freedmen, the stolen slave. So now he can always report back. And when the master tell that straw ball something, he can keep y'all from being killed because y'all don't understand the language. Instead of instead of the master hollering at you, which you don't even know the language, or the white man, the straw boss, which is the black free man, he can speak your language and say, hey, go ahead, do this, because he threatened to kill one of y'all. Go ahead, get this together if y'all want to stay living. That's how a lot of these folk got free. You see, then the white man didn't know what the nigga was saying. You know what I'm saying? That's how some of them got free. Because the white man sought the nigga to learn the language that he ain't try to learn. So the nigga said, look, fuck what he talking about. Get this cotton picking before he kill all of them. But you know what I'm saying? White folk weren't smart, man. That's all it is. They were stealing smart niggas and putting them around other smart black people just didn't know how to communicate with each other. And then them smart niggas gradually start telling them folk, hey, this is this and that is that. Do this.
I'm with you. I feel offended when they said, who's the pappy? And everybody said, boss, I'm the pappy. Like, what are you talking about? This could be a good movie. But this shit that you talking about don't make sense.
That shit don't make no sense what you saying, bro. Like
it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense because you out of touch. You out of touch, bro.
You know that all they had to do was steal. First of all, stealing people into slavery was illegal. So they wasn't going up there just researching. You know how long it took for somebody from down south to get up north? Like that was a long
Mississippi to New York City.
Yeah, and that was they had no cars.
Why Mississippi? Why
and they
Mississippi
was mostly by feet.
They were stealing them everywhere. What are you talking about? You just gonna nigga. Where you from?
Listen,
bring up where you from. How long it took for to get from New York?
Where they had to get out of the south, right? They had to get up north though, right? They had to at least get Delaware. They had to get at least Delaware. Philadelphia is where you became free. That's where a black person became free. They had to cross they had to get into Delaware. Not Delaware,
everybody else training their own slaves and eating, but you spending their time trying to 007 some goddamn secret spy stuff.
Man, see, that's the damn problem. That's the damn problem. Y'all niggas don't even know how y'all got free, man. The same people that they stole. Nah, I ain't saying you bum. You know.
I know you ain't talking about me. I know you're not.
You just laughing because y'all be liking to keep the show going. I don't be like when it come down to certain stuff like that. I don't really play around with that because
play around with what?
I done heard the stories that's like coming up in my life. It's some people that been socially detached from their folks. They be talking, I'm from here, but nigga, you probably came down here every once in a while in the summer and shit. Nigga, man, come on, man.
From there.
No, I'm saying, look, that's a whole. See, the slaves of Louisiana is a totally different people. And then Vom Cherry, you's a red bone. Y'all had y'all whole own community.
What?
Those are real people. Red bone people. They were a totally different.
Dude, y'all really been making it. Y'all be making this shit up. So
I'm not making it up.
So that you are making it up. Now I'm not saying you making it up. Somebody else made it up. You heard it, and now you're restating it. So I'm gonna ask you a question, right? So when you say that the red bones had their own community, I don't know who that would make sense to, right? Because let's say my mom and dad wasn't red bone, but then I was. So you saying that because I get to go live in this separate community somewhere?
No,
I think in all our families down south, I think we see all tone colors. So are you saying that the whole family gonna go to this better community once one baby come out?
No.
Skin?
Let's do this.
That don't make sense when them people say that though, right? Think about that.
No, Bob.
I'm just asking, do that make sense what you just said, that because I'm light skinned, that I had a different community than everybody else. with all the rest of my family. I got people in my family dark as tar, and then I got those who even lighter than me. So in my one family, you saying just based on our skin tone, some of us went to a whole nother community. And that don't make sense when they say that, though.
I ain't saying y'all went to a whole nother community. The community was its community. Y'all went out and mixed and mingled with other people of the community, but you can get on the internet and Google it again. Look up the Louisiana Redbone group of people. It's a real thing. Shit, you know it is.
The Redbone group.
Trap me up. Yeah, she know it is.
No, dude, I'm telling you that people are lying, and I'm
That's
telling
crazy.
you that even though I've listened to some of these millennial fucking motherfuckers from Louisiana who don't know their own history, and they, of course, they'll brag and say, "Yeah, I'm this and I'm that. Yeah, we were better," and they just stupid. But so I guess the real question that I asked you was, in the Black families, are you saying the light ones in the family were the ones who get to go to the special community? And what happens to the other ones? What happens to the darker ones?
Don't nobody get to go.
But that's why you said, you told me that I'm Redbone and I have a special community. Yeah. So if my mom and dad wasn't Redbone, or my mom and dad was Redbone, because they were, but then one of my sisters is not, then what happens to my sister? Do she don't get to be in the community?
She can go with you. That's her mama. Your mama is her mama too.
Right.
They just gonna say we just got a dark baby.
No,
they gonna say we just got a little darker baby over here. They gonna still recognize that that's the woman child. They ain't saying get out. They ain't saying get out of our community just because you dark. They just know that y'all is descendant of a certain group of people. Because just like in the Ozarks, they got a
I think we all.
This is my first time ever. I ain't never heard it on the internet.
Well, they've been saying this stupid shit in this space. Man, they be making up shit. I'm telling you, I've heard it.
They think just because
the light skin community, though, that's deep.
Yeah. You know, even listen, I've heard the Creole. There's Creole people, right, who had their own little area, but that's even in a small area. That's in Louisiana, in New Orleans. That's not gonna be all over Louisiana, right? New Orleans, but this was the families. You know, a Creole family is not based on your skin tone. A Creole family is based on you being Creole.
Man, these folks don't understand.
There's white people who are Creole.
You be trying to see how much I know or whatever. I don't know much, but because I'm telling these folks, just because I'm from Mississippi, don't think I'm stupid at all.
No, I don't think you're stupid.
Not you. I'm saying these people that don't know me, period, in the chat that have everything to say.
They just disagreeing with you. We gotta stop acting like
they disagree. Look, they disagreeing until you look the shit up, and then when they But
look, just like I looked up this shit right here, right? You know, just because it's on the internet don't make it fact. Like that story you told. That sound like a whole screenplay, like somebody said in chat.
Lord Jesus.
We can write that shit down and then some. You put it on.
Let's make a movie then, Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But I guess what I'm trying to tell you is, how smart is it that because I'm about to read what this says, right?
Yeah.
When they talk about how a slave rent it out themselves, and then they gave their slave master a portion of their cut. Mm-hmm. Now, how could I, as a slave, rent out myself to somebody else when I don't even own myself, when I'm not even a person? You see? So what I'm saying is, I don't know who wrote this shit.
Now, that's a lie. That person wrote that shit backwards.
Yeah, but that's what this says.
They'll try to do it today.
This says that the person rented out themselves. Right? Slaves were able to earn money thanks to another way to manage labor, the hiring out system, contracts deferred in terms of food, condition, and treatment. But most slaves hired out to work for others could expect to earn wages for working beyond what was considered a working day. And we know that shit to be an outright lie. And so we know this to be an
Bob.
outright lie, because if I'm not a person, give me the phone while I do you too.
But what I want to tell you, Bob, I want to tell you what they was doing was like, see, this the big thing in the South. They talk about Sundays. Everybody wonder why Chick-fil-A is off on Sundays. Y'all might need to do some research. See, the whole thing is slaves used to work from Monday to Saturday. Saturday is the first day of the week. You skip that Sundays because Sunday was in Christianity. They used the Sunday of the day of worship. You see what I'm saying? That's Christianity. So after that, see what they saying, they're hiring out is on the day of rest. It will be some people say, well, I need more goods for the family. And they'll say, Mr. John, can I go down there and work with such and such on the day of rest? And they'll say, yeah. But and they get a note and they have to pass that note to the person. The person was getting cheated anyway. They'll say, well, my nigga is going down there to work for you. Pay me this. And then you might get a dime off of it. You can work all day. You see what I'm saying? See,
so you saying the slave person who had to work from sun up to sundown.
Yeah.
Some of them not even getting fed, right? Properly.
Some of them not getting paid, but
did you know that most black people died during slavery? Like, you know, most black men didn't see the age of 18. Like, they died as children. They worked them so hard.
No, but no, it's a lot of them. The reason why a lot of them died was because of the hatred of white men, and then also they was a set side of white Irish men. See, some of them people ain't just full white. They treated some of the white people just as dirty as they treated some of the black people, and they worked alongside with each other. Some of the folks that were whooping black folks and doing the worst stuff, they was the other foreigners that didn't come from England. So they were working alongside. That's why a lot of them died, because the white man was always in competition with the black person. A lot of them folks couldn't.
Okay, hold up. Mel said something in the chat. Mel said there were groups of biracial Creoles. So I'm not sure what a biracial Creole is. Y'all, a Creole is our heritage, right? It's about the food, the music, and the way. It's almost like a Jewish person, right? A Jewish person have certain beliefs, right? Because they are Jewish, so that's their religion. And they have their foods and different things like that. And
I
if you're from
Creole,
yes, because a Creole, that's right. Because you can literally be a white person and be Creole. And in fact, if you look up the term Creole, you'll see when they reference black Creoles, they reference them as black Creoles. Which, if they have to reference you as a black Creole, that means that there are other types of Creoles other than black.
Yeah, and Creole is all different colors. They all different colors.
Right. You know? Now, what you found is a group of people who stuck with themselves, and not just Creoles did that. Black people did that. Creoles did that. And white people did that. And that is how people kept their families and everything.
Yeah, protection. It was a protection thing.
Yeah,
if I know you, you know me. We can trade amongst each other, and we can watch each other kids and make sure don't nothing happen. You know what I'm saying?
We taking care of the community. We making sure everything right. But today, though, you would hear people want to just say that about Creoles, or they say, oh, that was a group of people called Creoles who only stuck with themselves. Yes, they did. And yes, my parents, my grandmother did it. My great grandmother did it. Yes, they did it. Yes, that's how the black people stayed black. Yes, we wasn't mixing with nobody. So,
because you had to do it to stay safe. You had to do it to stay safe, though.
Yeah, the only difference is with my mom and dad. My dad is not Creole. My dad is Cajun. And my mom is Creole. Okay. So my grandfather.
So your daddy knew how to speak French.
My mom spoke French. My dad didn't. So
well, I know you know how to say some stuff.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You
Because
don't?
in this country, they erased that. They didn't just do that with the Native Americans. They did that. They took our African languages, right, from Black people. And then if you had anything other than English at one point in this country, they took everybody, they was taking everybody's heritage from them. They wanted them to
Yep.
be American, and to be American, then you had to do this, and this, and everything else you had to lose.
And
They
y'all
didn't
got to be
just do that.
careful of them white people because they
But
do it right now today. That's why they telling
that's
them
what they're
other
trying to do.
foreigners to speak English.
Right.
Why are you gonna tell somebody not to be what they are? Just like white people. White folks to go all the way across the country and do safaris and everything. They don't even want a lion to be a lion. They'll get him in the house and try to raise him like a house cat. White folks are crazy. They'll tell you, you black, why you talking like that? No, something wrong with you. We're going to put you in a school of higher education and learning, and you need to talk like us. So that's why they were stealing folks from up there. They were stealing people that can speak like them and bringing them down here and putting them in the slave quarters with them folks in order for them to mix and mingle and get that information out of black people and report to them, because that nigga that they stole was the only person that can speak their language and understood what they said. So if I put you in the slave quarters with them folks for 6 months to the rest of your life, you're going to naturally learn their language through body gestures, hand motions, eye signals, all that stuff. You're going to learn it, and then you're going to be the proper person to report back, because I'm going to ask you, you stole a nigga. What was they saying when they was out there singing that song? Is they planning on escaping? And if you look like you telling me something wrong and I don't know the language, them folk can be saying, just send me on to Jesus because I don't want to work here no more. Then now I tell you what, they ain't doing nothing but singing spiritual songs, and get what, the white man gonna beat that man that he stole and say, no, you lying to me. And them folks ain't doing nothing. He just don't know the language.
Them people did not know and care what black slaves was doing. They didn't think we were smart enough. They just thought, they didn't think we was human. So that shit you talking is a lot of hoopla. But anyway, when Mel said something, she asked what she said, when did black people wait, let me see. She said black people did it too, that's Candy. And she said, ask some of them. I don't need to ask. Listen, this is the confusion with people, right? So I am without a doubt from where I'm from, right? And I'm not somebody who had to do some fucking fake ass research. The things that I have said, I've been on panels with some of these people who tried to tell me about where I am from. And then you know what they had to, listen, dude, let me talk. I'm not even talking about you right now. But they gonna know who I'm talking about though, right? So a few years back, I was on this shit with some big YouTubers telling me about where the fuck I'm from. They didn't understand what Creole and Cajun meant, right? In fact, they didn't even like the fact because I had another channel called Creole and Cajun Living, right? That's what the channel was called. And I was on a panel with motherfuckers telling me about what they read about me. See, I'm Louisiana, baby. Okay, it don't matter where I live. You know, I've been raised there, right? My peoples is from there, and there's a lot of things most people wasn't even talking about Louisiana until I told them. They couldn't even fucking believe it, right? So when they thought that Creole meant black, and I told them they was wrong. When they thought that Cajun meant white, and I told them that was wrong, right? I should know because both my dad is Cajun. My dad's side of the family is very black, and they are Cajun, right? So I'm on a panel with motherfuckers telling me I'm wrong, and then they had to admit they called the people in their families their elders, just to find out that I was right. And I'm gonna tell you, most of y'all motherfuckers, the information y'all get come from movies. So you'll look at one of my favorite movies. You look at that movie, and you didn't even see that they was on a bayou, right? And y'all look at movies, and then people start writing shit and just assuming shit. So Creole and Cajun has nothing to do with your skin tone, but families. And they did do this with Native Americans. They did this with Jewish people. They did this with everybody here in America. They wanted a whole nother culture in this country. And they wanted everybody else to lose all their shit. They're trying to do it right now. They're trying to get rid of what they call an immigrant. And then they start, like you said, they want them to lose their language. They want them to speak English.
Mm-hmm.
They've done that before in the past. So Black people are not the only ones who lost their identities. These motherfuckers was killing all kinds of people. And we like to claim that they killed us on a massive scale. They did. But they killed other people on massive scales also, including them Native Americans. They went to them people's homes, took their fucking kids from them so they could lose their language. Why would they want to do
it? Started way before over here, though, Bob.
Yes.
If you look up Christianity, the Crusades, that was a biblical war to try to convert people into their mindset and ideology. See, people, it's a lot of Black people say, I ain't supposed to be telling folks I got some damn sin. But they was doing it way before they even transitioned to coming over into the new world called America, the Americas. They was doing that when it came down to the Vatican City and everything. Everybody that disagreed with what they religion was and everything, them folk were slaughtering people, enslaving people. You know what I'm saying? But they brought that mindset over here. So that's why they are like with that little thing that happened on the border. When they was getting them kids, they locking them kids up. Some of you can't find some of them kids that they can't find right now. You couldn't tell the difference between them now. Cause I bet you they Americanized right now. They probably speaking English and probably forgot their language. Look at how many years ago it happened. Like when they first came across the border and they said all them kids were separated from their parents. Look how many years in that it is now. If you place them kids in a predominantly English speaking space, due to them having to speak English and they were so young when they spoke Spanish, they'll lose their language and they don't know. They'll know some of what somebody's saying, but their language is gonna change over to English. And that's what the white folk doing now. Shit. Y'all better pay attention.
Right. So it looked like she mentioned something about Blue Vein Society, and you're gonna find a lot of societies, right? Just like almost like gangs, right? Little groups getting together and deciding what's best for them based on whatever they want to base that on. But people will say these things and make it seem like it was something very large. Now, if you talk about colorism, that's in our inner community. Because I've been saying this and people don't like when I say it. And it seems like the darker they are, the more they dislike what I'm about to say. But a white motherfucker ain't never looked at me and said, oh, you light, so come closer. That's where the one drop rule come in. That ain't the one drop rule ain't got nothing to do with us per se, right? That's for them. White people trying to preserve themselves. And so when they want to preserve their whiteness, they're saying they don't want to mix not even one drop of Black in them. And therefore, if a white woman or even a man had a child by somebody other than them, then they was able to use that one drop rule to keep them back. The only time my light skin meant something other than anything was with Black people. Right? So white people have always tried in their little ways to inform me that they know I'm not one of them. And my eyes are lighter than theirs. Right? So this colorism thing is a Black people thing. It's not just Black people though, right? Because it is in the Asian countries. It's all over this world, all over the globe in certain ways. But what I essentially am saying, A white person ain't never say, "Oh, come work with me because you light skin." In fact, it's been the opposite. If they deal with black people, then they are okay with the black person. And the person they wasn't okay with was the mixed person. Because there was a time where I remember people telling me I shouldn't be alive. They assumed that I was mixed. They assumed my mom had a baby by a white man because when I was a little girl, right? So it didn't matter which one of my parents I was with. They assumed that I was and
that was a dangerous thing. That was a dangerous thing too, because they'll look at that man like you defile a woman,
a white woman, right? So if I'm with my dad, and if I'm with my mom, they assume that she was with a white man, and even though they didn't dislike her or dislike my dad more than they said that I'm an abomination. So
they'll call him. They had a name for him. They call him WAP long time ago. It's wild. It's crazy.
This shit that some of these people that got on here on their channels and shit and talk shit that they don't know nothing about. And it's easy to find an article or some shit, right? Which we know in America, whatever they want it to be, then they'll write it that way. Right?
All the time.
They'll write it that way. Just like
this article, they changed the words. They were saying that black folks rented themselves out. No, how can a person just property of somebody allow themselves to do something without permission of the person that owned them? So the article is it got some fault to it. See, I'm looking at the word uses. Lord Jesus, I ain't supposed to let these folk know I got some sense, but it's all right. No, but I'm just saying. But I know when a lie is a lie. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So come on now, y'all keep coming with them. Now I'm saying the people in the chats on all platforms, y'all keep coming with these Mississippi jokes. And get what?
Oh
no! If you ever meet me if they ever meet me in real life, get what? I'll be sitting around them not saying nothing. And I'll be running circles around them. They ain't gonna see me running though.
Well, you just jokes you gotta, but what I'm saying, like, that's why, like, I looked it up like you told me, and as soon as I saw it, I was like, how could a slave rent themselves out? But look, I understand why you would say it, because it is on the internet. Like, this was published in 2011, right? And that's what I said. Like, it just because it's on the internet don't make it true, and it makes no sense. This makes no sense that I am enslaved. I don't even have control of nothing anywhere I go without somebody giving me orders to go there, and they got policemen checking to make sure I don't go where I'm not supposed to be, and so I can't even talk to a white man. Because if I'm a black man, I can't look at a white man in his face.
You got to look down. You got to look down, and you got to move with the travel note. See, I was told, damn the internet. I was told certain things about old people, like being raised up in situations. Like when I was coming up, in certain places, it was still colored in black water fountain. See, I was born in '85, but I stay in Mississippi. Some of that stuff didn't come down.
But you gotta go see.
You see what I'm saying? Mid-bomb. So I can understand. Some of my relatives work in the females, like they say black folk didn't work, black women didn't work. In the South, black women did work. Even when they were free, they worked in the house, cleaning the house, cooking, and whatever. They had cars and they drove back home to their family. They did housekeeping. What do y'all think all these housekeeping jobs come? They came from the black females. Even when the man has done something so wrong to what the man name get passed through the white community to say don't hire him, that black woman still could get up and go work at a man's house, at a white man's house or whatever. You know what she'll do? She'll be out there hanging clothes on the line, washing clothes, or shit, maybe even fix the white woman house. Shit. They were doing it. The black woman was working. It's some of you chicken stealing ass niggas wasn't working. y'all was stealing chicken. And come on, y'all. That's why when they had these conversations and that gender war stuff,
Mhm.
I don't be in it because I know what was told to me by people that
Right.
been through certain
I
stuff.
remember when I was a little girl, I remember when my grandmother worked, and I remember seeing the 4 colors water fountains.
Yeah.
Like I remember that shit. And I wasn't born, I didn't start going to school until like 73, maybe some shit like that. That shit, slavery was been over, but then we had a whole nother Jim Crow. And even then we still had
going.
civil rights had ended up in the 60s. But in the 70s down south, that shit still was like
Yeah.
there. And
It was
it's still
going.
there.
It was still going close to the 90s. Look, I
Yeah.
remember when people used to smoke in restaurants. I can
Mhm.
still, like when you could smoke in the courthouse, in the building.
Right.
Them folk, it smelled like cigarette. Like when you would go, you had to visit a person in jail or whatever. Them folk was smoke doing paperwork and smoking in the doggone courthouse. I remember all this stuff. See, it's a difference from being up north and down south. Like when I was, it was a conversation went on another panel. They was talking about it was one of these big name people telling folks of today that racism don't exist. You got to be stupid as hell. And I can tell he don't like, but people think he know all and everything. They rolling out the red carpet for him, and everything he say must go. Man, racism still exists. And I was getting up there and God saved him. My mic wouldn't work. God saved him.
Your mic
these
work
people-
fine over here, but it don't work good on
But yeah, that means you got a better quality. See, the white man run the screen, y'all. See, the white man, look, that's why all these folk getting caught up and clipped up and everything. That's one source. And everybody's allowed to link in and pop into these channels and everything. They ain't blocking their little ops or everything. See, over here, you can hear me plain, clean. See, that's why I might need to throw them niggas away because they ain't want to upgrade. They telling me to upgrade. Ain't nothing wrong with mine.
No, it
I'm
sounds
straight.
good. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm straight. They need to upgrade what they doing because white man watching all that. Yeah.
But no, you're right though, as far as like there are, like somebody mentioned, the Blue Vein Society. There's many societies. Many have come and go, and for whatever reason, somebody writes a book about it so they can sell it. And and usually the people who write in the book, they really don't know much about it because they wasn't actively in it, right? Like most of this shit been gone for a very long time. And even if they did write it, it's only gonna be from their perspective, right? We know that colorism existed, but the thing is, in Louisiana, though, there is areas where I heard somebody on YouTube who from where I'm from lying their ass off. They made it seem like there's a whole area. Actually, it's a couple of them, because I be sitting up here thinking, what the hell is he talking about? Like I could go in that area and see the dark skinned people. It's not like your mother. It's not like it's not like your mother and father can design a baby and making sure that all their children come out light skinned. Not can it?
No, they can't.
And just because I get with another light skinned man, does that mean my child gonna be light skinned?
No.
Even though I'm light skinned?
That child can take on the DNA, or it can be a jump. Your granddaddy might have been black as hell. You be wondering where the black baby come from. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And look at my babies. I'm the darkest person in my house.
What's that?
All of them got a head full of hair. I'm talking
your daddy say go to sleep with you.
Look like, hey, I got.
I'm not doing
but see, my wife, if y'all saw her daddy, and then you see some of my folks on my side, on my daddy's side, and then on my mama's side, majority of my mama's side, they dark skinned. But then I got some light skinned cousins, and then some bright cousins. Then I on her side though, her daddy looked like you. The nigga looked like he's a 6 foot tall, 6 foot something, look like an Indian. And then he got some West Coast hair. You know how Snoop Dogg hair is? That's where they get that from. That didn't come from me. But then my first baby, you see what I'm saying? His side, his mama side. See, if you see her people got some Indian in there. If you see her granddaddy, see, I deal with. If you see her granddaddy, that he's a red man. You see what I'm saying? None of this shit is coming from me. They taking the genes of the people before us. You see what I'm saying? If I were to show you pictures of these people, you'd be like, damn. So all of these people that got together and made them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If I were to take a picture of my wife, daddy, you know what I'm saying? He close around.
And then
right
we
up the
don't
road.
even know, like, even if I go with my grandmother,
And then
we don't know who her parents were. I don't even know what my great grandmother and great grandfather looked like on one side of the family, right? But only today are we condemning some shit that happened back then. Everything that happened back then was based in the time frame that was going on. And we looking at it and judging it, like
these people don't know enough. You have a head full of gray hair trying to tell these people, and just like I say, my wife. Let me do you something better. My wife, mama, she know the baby that came out of her ass, right? This is this woman child. She black as hell. My wife, mama, is black as hell. Her daddy is light skinned and got the hair of a goddamn Indian or something. He got that hair look like a cat licked him. Her mama dark skinned. He high yellow, light skinned, look like an Indian, and she a caramel brown.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But if you look at them, you be like, ain't no way. Some of my babies, when my son was little and I stayed in Wisconsin, them folks thought I had a white baby mama. No, this girl is black. But her people got a mixture of other people in it. So he took the color of them. But now he done got a little brown, but he still ain't as dark as me. So, man, these folks better stop with all this colorism and everything, man. When these folks get to making love, these baby can come out any color.
Right. And what's worse is that I hear, people say, oh, them light skinned, they stay to themselves. Well, that's not, how is that true? Because even way back, we seen light skinned women get with dark skinned men and light skinned men get with dark skinned women. So how is the narrative that these people keep wanting to put out? How is it true if we know it's not true? But it's
I ain't never seen two light skinned people together. I'm talking about for real.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't never seen that shit neither. Really, I'm gonna be honest.
Never seen it in my life.
Even in the Creole community, I ain't really never seen it. You know what I mean?
It's somebody always darker than us. Look, I'm almost 40 years old. I'm 39 and I ain't never seen it. And if they do get together, it don't last.
but that's the like I watch people have channels and they talk about history of some shit that they know nothing about, and yet we could look around us and see with our own eyes.
But they don't want to see it, bro.
Look, we still. How hard is it? I'm not even joking. I do not see two light-skinned people really getting together, creating families. I do not see that much.
I ain't seen it. Look, it's always a brown and a light skin, or a brown and a high yellow, or a black ass motherfucker with a super bright, damn near passing for white. If you see two light-skinned people together, shit, they must be gonna make a baby and it's gonna be a light bulb or something. I ain't seen this shit. I ain't never in my life been walking through the mall and seeing two light-skinned people holding hands, or on Valentine's Day or nothing, I always see a light-skinned woman with a black man, or a brown man, or it would be something that darker than her, or vice versa. It'd be a black woman with a light-skinned man, or somebody brown. I'm waiting to see. I always wanted to see it.
I don't see, even in the Creole, like the Creole will marry each other, right? It's mainly about making sure your daughter and your sons are with, with the right people, the same religion, the right this and that. But even then, it's not about skin tone. So when these people claim, oh, they was getting together so they can keep the likeness up, I'm like,
man, no.
Because that's not what I saw. And to say that, well, Bob, it was just your family that didn't go with that. I'm like, what are you talking about?
No.
My family are Creole. My mom's side of the family is Creole. And I already told y'all, my mom and one of her sisters married brothers. There's another aunt, is it an aunt and uncle? No, two aunts who married into another family. So it was about marrying into families.
Yep.
And so my aunt was married before my mom married my dad. She was married to my uncle. And so when they realized, okay, he's from a good family, then my mom didn't have no problem saying, well, I want to marry the brother, right?
Yeah, they say, where your cousin at, girl? Where your cousin at? You got a friend?
We married
that's how you marry who's close to you, and you can see that it's going to be a good thing to do. Because, you know what I'm saying, if they relationship going pretty decent and they come from a good family and have a good family background and family oriented, yeah, you can say, well, shoot, I got a cousin.
Right, but guess what? People don't never pay attention to what they're saying when they tell these stories, because if all the Creoles marry each other, then at some point,
there'll be incest.
Won't be able. That's right. At one point, you can't marry the Creoles, right? Why? Because my mom then already married into this Creole family, and my aunt married into that Creole family, which make their children my cousins, and then by the time I'm born and my cousins are born, I can't marry into that same Creole family, because that's my family.
But you got to understand, though, Bum, these dumb Northerners, because see, they always think we stupid in the South, but some of them dumb Northerners, they think we all come from incest.
Oh,
that's how they think, though. I'm telling you, some of them folks in the North, they be so goddamn dumb to the point they think we all married each other. Man, you got to pay attention what some of these folks from the North will say about Southern people. And then the whole thing is, they don't even understand. See, they so displaced. A lot of these people don't even know that we was the ones from the South that shit they dumb selves up there. Our people ship them up there.
Look, yes, they family is from the South too. Most black people, they just don't know it, right?
And they don't be knowing because they parents done separate. Look, their parents left and went somewhere and thought they got bad and bougie, and they ain't never sent them kids back down here and say, hey, this your kinfolk, or that's where you come from, and all that. That's why it's so much property down in the South, to where some of them folks that went to Detroit when they did the Great Migration to the North, look, it's a whole lot of houses and a whole lot of land that's left that the white folks and turned into farmland because they ain't paid their taxes. They just jumped up and left and forgot to pay the bill.
That is true. That is so true. Like a lot of black people owned land in the South, and for a better, I understand for a better, opportunity, they went somewhere else, and that's cool. Like you said, they migrated to New York, Chicago, California, all over. People was requesting black people to come work, but and I understand why leaving, right? Because I left my area because everywhere I turned, people in my family, I think I've already said that. The whites, the browns, the grays, you name it. Look, it don't even matter what color they are. These motherfucking people in my family, whether through marriage or, or whatever. I was like, I couldn't even go to New Orleans. See, people will still end up being related.
Yeah, because family was so big and thick. You got look, see what I love about down south. You had people that I don't know what they were loving each other, but they were loving on each other. Because some people were having 13 and 16 kids. Shoot, Lord, and know what? And you know, but look, ain't no woman that I met with is from this place. My wife ain't from here. My first baby mama ain't from. No Lord, look, shoot, look, look. It's some people around here. They always hollering cuz right now. And then I go back to my uncle. They say, "Yeah, them your kinfolk now. He them niggas crazy now." But to you, hey, look, it used to be some girls. It be girls around here. So I be like, I don't get deep off in it. But my uncles them, you got to think, your uncles them got aunties too.
Right.
Who is your granddaddy's cousin, brothers? I said, hell no, I'm gonna take these wieners way somewhere else. when I drop this bone and plant these seeds, it's gonna be a whole nother tree. Not
It's gonna be a whole nother tree.
Yeah.
I know people whose cousins messing with each other in the area I'm from because
they know. They didn't know.
I don't even know if they didn't know. To be honest, at some point, some of these niggas don't be caring. I've had cousins hit on me, and they, and they knew. Even after I told them, I'm like, "Yeah, I'm your cousin. How you my cousin?"
It's some niggas got that old
I'm
mindset.
Manya's daughter. No, you're not Tanisha. No, I'm not Tanisha. That's my little sister. And then they shake their head and they be like, "Well, I don't care." What?
I'm finna tell you, look, I'm finna tell you like this. They had a saying. It was like a nursery rhyme. Them niggas is crazy. They said nickel, dime, quarter, penny. Kinfolk pussy good as in it. I said, Lord Jesus, I'm gonna get the fuck up out here. Look, that's some real stuff now.
Yeah, that's
so
crazy.
you got to be careful. Nah, the shit ain't crazy. That reality shit. You better watch yourself. Man, when them folks were coming out with 13 kids and all that stuff and 16, look, you have one woman every boy folk were fertile then. One man just put every time she get free of one baby, put another one up.
Another one in. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it's gonna be again if we don't get this Roe versus Wade. They got a lot of kids being born in the last few years, and nothing them women can do except have them.
Man, shoot, boy, that thing gonna be wide open. The only thing you gonna be able to do is blow it out a little bit and start over.
You notice that when we stopped having 13 kids, it's 10 kids and shit, is when birth control came in and was readily available.
Man, and I got a homeboy. Look, I don't be wanting folks to know exactly where I'm from though. But if I get around some of these people and just show y'all, like, do some live footage of like when we be getting together and partying though. When we get together, some of these people I've been raised around, you'll see 16 or 17 of them. Not the whole look, it be one house on the block and it be like 20 or 30 folks. Big families. Look, all them folk, kinfolk, all the girls and everything, them folk be out there twerking, shaking ass, and them niggas out there with them pistols and everything. Don't go over there saying that to them folks out of line and them folk don't know you. All them folk cousins. They got boyfriends and everything. And get what? These people I be around, they so rowdy. The niggas that go with the female, they accept the last name of the females and they ain't even married. They just be saying, I'm part of the family right here. And that's what we look. Tell you now.
Because you know that it's good to be in that family. Because that's how
it's good to be in that family. Yeah, they stand up for you. Look. I grew up with these people. It's certain groups of family members. If I get around them and just show video, you'll think I'm one of them. You know what I'm saying? Because I grew up with them and we move a certain way. And even some of them that stay in other states, I don't be wanting to go nowhere and visit certain places. I've been everywhere. Look, I can go sleep in one of their houses. We that's tight like that. We grew up around each other.
Right.
If I'm up in Atlanta, I'm out there in Texas, whatever. Only thing I ain't even got to talk to them every day. I can phone call. Man, don't you buy no hotel, man? Shoot, you in town. Let's party.
Yeah.
That's what I love about my people, man. It's just different. Well, shoot, some of them might be my cousin in real life. Now, I don't know who been messing around. That's why
Right.
it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But no, but back to what I was saying about our families and some of the stories people tell, they act like there's this one particular race of people and they're light
Nah.
skin, which we know we can't control that at all. It don't matter even if I married a white man, doesn't mean that my child was gonna be light skin or white, because you just don't know, right? You just don't
Nah,
know.
you don't know.
And so when they say things like there's this special race and now let me tell you what I will tell you though. I noticed the people who online saying this shit, and it's usually them dudes or the woman who they like bragging about their light skin. And so when they tell these stories, they be lying.
Them be them
I don't
foster
want to
home
mention no
babies.
name, but they from where I'm from,
Look,
and they don't know what the hell they talking about. There's a
them
couple
folks
of them.
they be mentally and
Yeah.
socially detached from their folks, and then they be
That is
trying
false.
to slick look down on the black community. That's what it is, though.
Yeah, you ain't see one of them on here. What his name? What his name? He from New Orleans. What's his name? That dude be on here talking about. He be bragging about him being Creole, bragging about him.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Now it click. Yeah.
But, oh, okay, yeah. And so he
Okay,
also
yeah.
brags about being an incel and shit like that. But what I'm
Oh
saying,
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got.
yeah,
I
and
always looked at that a certain way, but let people be, because he has said certain things that are kind of
yeah,
like talk
against black
against
people,
black
right?
people, and I was like, what
Yes,
the fuck? But I
but
don't say nothing to him because he don't give me no problem or none of that stuff.
but
I like him. But the whole thing is he might not have been told or informed, and he ain't stupid.
no, he's not stupid. But
He real smart, but he might be doing it just because this is the internet.
yes, that's what I was going to say. Because
But the whole thing
he's
is,
not walking in those streets of New Orleans saying that shit that he said. Okay.
yeah.
And you could be Creole and
And
be dark, very dark.
and then another
But
thing I noticed, he can actually speak some of, when I was asking you about this French, he can actually say certain things. You know what I'm
yeah, I
saying?
mean,
People don't be paying. So he deeply tied into people, but why is you gonna like say certain things against black people when you know you have certain other black people you deal with and you care for and you love? That would be offensive if you get them people together in real life and then that come out just because you had a shot of liquor or something. Man, people won't bother with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? How it'll make it, black, white, okay, light-skinned people has always been treated a certain way by darker people. But for you to be the light-skinned person and then screaming out that you superior, you niggas ain't this and this and everything, that's gonna put out a mindset that, nigga, you arrogant. And you really trying to shit up on darker people on the slick side. But some people don't catch it.
he ain't gonna do
And I
that
don't,
shit where I'm from, though. See, that's what I'm saying. That's some internet
no.
shit. Because he's
Yeah,
not doing that
nah.
shit. And
If you even say something to them, some of them folks that got them lineages with them real tribal folks, them Indian, they're like, what you saying? Cause some of them dark. Some of them dark.
yes,
And they the babies. They the babies of some of them light-skinned women. They call them the fancy girls. Look up the thing, fancy girl. Fancy girl with the high yellow. They the sons. They're like, man, what you saying? My mama look like the people you talking about.
the fancy
See,
girl.
even in the black community, like I got a cousin. He's a high yellow, light skinned dude, older, but his mama was a Geechee. Jet black. I'm talking about if you ever want to see a black person look like one of them African models, he older than you, Bon. He got. I said, dang, how they get a woman that black? But he came out, and every time people saw him with me, they thought I was selling drugs. You know how black folk think. There's a white man in the car with him. He's selling drugs. He that high yellow. They thought he was a white man, but because he came from somewhere else. And when he moved with me in that time period, they would think he was white until they found out. Like, no.
They say the fancy girls were light-skinned enslaved young women. Were
Yeah.
they light-skinned enslaved young women as sex slaves?
Yeah, and then white people used to pay high dollar for them. The light-skinned women with hazel brown eyes, blue eyes, whatever, they was the top notch of the pick of the litter for white men with their messed up sexual thoughts. See, they like white women, but they had a sexual thing that was going on with black women. They didn't want the dark one, but they wanted something close to their women, right? The women were shapely, they was built different way. It was a fetish that white men had. And don't you know white men were so god doggone obsessed with those fancy girls, the light-skinned woman like you, Bomb Cherry, or light. They would trick their wives into saying that, oh, you're a white woman, you are so beautiful, or all my sexual desires that you cannot fulfill, can I buy this slave woman and can I perform those acts on them? See, that's where that shit come from, that feminism shit, and that rebelliousness against white folks, because they was already in competition with black women, because the white man was spending double the amount of money on black women because the white woman couldn't please them. A lot of them was infertile. That's why you get the light-skinned young nigga on the yard like Chicken George. Everybody be talking about the house nigga and the field nigga. Know what the house nigga was? The house nigga was the sons of the masters. He was light-skinned. He had to keep his sons close to the house, so your niggas wouldn't get him. See, I know some shit, because it was gonna be a jealousy thing if I put this light-skinned child out in the field, knowing that I done snuck it from the master, the white slave master, that I done snuck in the barnyard or took this woman out of the bed of her husband and made a baby with him. Now that man got to sit up there knowing that the kid ain't here because the kid is light. Both of them dark as hell. They know they came out of the continent of Africa or the breeding farms of Virginia. But now you got a dark-skinned baby and everybody around y'all black. So know what they'll do? They'll remove that baby from that slave quarters and put him close to the house, because that baby that was light-skinned was the son of the master. And guess what happened? The wife could not say shit. That's where feminism came from. They knew they men had enjoyment of fucking black women or sleeping with black women, and they couldn't do nothing because women did not have rights. So when they did that, when they started rebelling against their men, the feminism movement started. So women started to gather up together and say, we don't need these men. And what came out of that, when they gathered up together, they say, we don't need these men. The madam was born. The madam, the woman in the
Told you that,
saloon.
there you go with this goddamn. So you think women all of a sudden
Not
you
black
saying
women, it was white
no,
women first.
I know, but
It
you're
was
saying that
white- it
feminism was created because the white man was sleeping with the slave, which we know he was, right? Not all of them. It was so many that wasn't, because they really was Christians, right? So I know
Man,
they were
Christians
the
do the
ones
most
who were.
devilish shit.
That's true, but
No,
there
we
was
ain't gonna do that.
But I'm telling you, that all of them did not do that. But yeah, there was a significant amount that did. And but then I don't care about that part. You're saying that the white women said, yes, we against this. We don't need no man. So you're saying that back then women were saying they don't need men? Because I ain't never heard that. Even today, women aren't saying that shit. Women aren't saying that on a massive large scale.
So I'm glad this came up, and I want you to look up one more thing. Look up Look up where the prenuptial. So I've been telling folks this for a long time. Look up where the prenuptial agreement document came from. Look up where did the prenuptial agreement start from, and watch what it say. No, watch
What
this.
does it matter?
No.
Prenuptial agreement, that's not even been out that long like that. What does that have to do with feminism and
it
how
was
it's
out. I'm telling you, Bomb.
this is
Please
not
look
true
it
what
up.
you're saying.
It
Oh
is true. Listen to what
what am I
y'all
looking up again? Oh my God. You had last time you had me looking up stupid shit. You know, prenuptials, that agreement, a prenup is not that long ago, but okay, we're gonna look up whatever you're telling me to look up.
Look up what year did the prenuptial agreement come out? And I'm telling you, it came out because white women got tired of losing their property, which were slave and land, to their white husbands because they decided to get married.
No, listen, you're not. So a woman, she most of the time had to get married to even get the land. So even if she didn't get married,
most of them.
If she didn't
most
get
of them
married,
got land from Bob.
Listen,
most of them got land from their fathers.
Yes, but they couldn't. There was nothing because she was a woman. They would have passed that land on to somebody else in her family, and so she got married in order to get the land. And yes, it's in her husband's name. Yes, that is true. But what does that got to do with when you said that women don't say they don't need men? In fact, they needed the men.
No, I ain't talking about up to date. I'm trying to tell you where we come from in order to see why we are here today. So look up, if you want to help people, look up prenuptial agreement.
So what am I? What I got prenuptial agreement. What do you want me to look up?
Look it up. Why was the prenuptial agreement formed? Like, why did they come up with this? And it don't have shit to do with black women.
I didn't say nothing about. Listen, I didn't mention nothing about black women.
I'm not saying nothing to you. I'm just talking to the crowd.
Okay, I got you. But I guess
look it up.
We talking about, you mentioned feminism because of white women. I guess you meant white women, right?
They was always
talking about we don't
men.
need men. We don't need men.
Right.
And you blame that on feminism.
Feminism came after white women said they don't need men. The madam was born first. The whorehouse owner.
Yeah. The madam
they would have to
way before, since before America was formed.
Right. Yeah, because the women had to band together when they said men been treating us so wrong, so they had to be working women, and they
no. The oldest profession is prostitution, and it started in the church. It is actually the Catholic Church brought in some women to handle the men in the Catholic Church.
And so I don't want to talk about the Catholics or the Christians. So that's unfair right there. You see what I'm saying?
But that's how prostitution began, though.
But I'm just saying the men can get some pussy, but the nuns can't. Come on now. The nuns
don't want
get
no vagina, but the nuns were married to God, I guess.
I'm saying that the men can get some coochie, some prostitution going on, but the nuns can't get no wiener from the choir boy.
Yeah, because Christianity is against women, right? So the men though were.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. So I'm just saying. I don't want to switch the subject.
But we still on it. I'm looking. You said when was it? I have it in. I don't know what I'm looking for. When was
the prenuptial agreement
formed? Right? Is that what you? Okay, let's see.
Yeah. I ain't supposed to be telling these folk I got that much damn sin. They gonna get me locked up in the next 2 years. Yeah, they gonna say, well, that nigga, I can't even tell the judge. I can't read, can't write, can't spell. When they say you want to do jury duty, they gonna say, no, you was on voluntary channel talking like you got some sense. Nah, that's how you get out of jury duty. Tell them folks, I ain't capable.
Okay, in South Africa, it looks like when women got married, the men take control of their stuff. Let me see. In India, prenuptial agreements are very rare and do not have any governing laws. Thailand, Hong Kong, Europe, Ukraine, United Kingdom, England.
No, that's up to date. That's up to date.
No,
let's go back
I'm
into,
looking. Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah.
United States. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
In the United States, prenuptial agreements are recognized in all 50 states. Let's see when it started. Let me go and.
That's too early then, cause I'm talking about in the
Wait a minute,
colony
it should
area.
tell me. Yeah, it should tell me.
Cause
Okay.
we ain't have 50 states, cause the lands outside of the colonies was unknown. The 13 colonies, that was all unknown for a certain period of time. So if it say anything with 50 states in it, that's up to date. We don't need to talk about the up to date stuff. We gonna start way back when it was formed, when folk was shitting in the outhouse and fucking in shacks. That's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear about the other states. But the prenuptial
Yeah, but if
agreement
you talking
started.
about yeah, so you must be talking about so when I was going through all these other countries, you was kept saying no. So if it
No, I
was,
don't want. I'm talking about. I want to keep it American. You know what I'm saying?
you wait. So you just when I told you that this in America, you want to go to in California? No, you talk about in
See,
America.
that's up to date. That's up to date.
Yes,
stuff.
and so they'll tell you when it started. Prenups is not in the stuff you talk about. A woman not being able to have her property. You are talking about some shit in like in other countries. What do you like? What
Right.
About?
No, it's not
Here in
other
the U.S.,
countries.
if
No,
her daddy passed on that to her in this country, then that belonged to her. Now in Africa and other countries, that it was different. But here,
type it into Google. Okay, Google. In the United States, the first prenuptial agreement. Just ask why was it formed? The first prenuptial
I did
agreement.
put.
I have to look. Boy, Lord, I got to get me up. Cause no, we ain't finna do that because I can pull it up. If I was on a doggone computer or anything, it'll pull it up and it'll tell you about when slavery was going on. See, come on, Bomb. We can't not look over any space, look over certain evidence of certain things to show us why we are here right now in order to like pull a narrative. Some of these people need to start knowing. Y'all got the
Yeah, but you gotta stop making shit up. Listen, this is what I want. Okay, so let me tell you, you're not making it up. I know what you heard. I've heard what you saying, but I'm saying it's not true, right? So the black men in this space, they stupid, they can't read, they dumb, right? So what you hear them talk about,
I'm one of them.
Well, no, I'm not saying that necessarily, but what I am saying,
I said it.
Okay, but what I am saying though, they will take things that happen in other countries, right?
Yeah.
In other countries, and then they would conflate that and make it seem like it happened here. So here in the US, right? A woman who had property through her family, when she got married, yes, that belonged to the man. And there was no prenup about that. That was just the law. So you got me looking up something called a prenuptial agreement, which I'm telling you that what you're talking about is not a prenuptial agreement. When you're saying that her property goes to her husband, that's not a prenuptial agreement. That just was the law. Prenups kind of mean that, hey, what's mine is mine, and you got yours and yours, and if we end up breaking this up, whatever the agreement is, whether they decide they're gonna share some things or not share some things. What you're talking about is not a prenuptial agreement. There were just laws in place. So if a woman couldn't own the property, like she, or if she owned it but she couldn't control it, when she got married, now she can control it. Maybe the bank controlled it. Maybe somebody in her family.
All right.
But that's not a prenup. So that's
Hebrew. Look up 1848 prenuptial agreement.
Okay, 1848. Let me put that in.
And I think it started with the Hebrews.
Hebrews.
No, come on. They're going ahead.
Okay,
Like
1848.
Yeah, prenuptial agreement.
Prenuptial agreement. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of this word.
I'm trying to.
Okay, there's something here called the prenuptialagreements.org that came up, but I don't think that's. Let's see. A brief summary. Okay. Hello prenup.com. A long and strange history. See, they saying that they're known for over 2 years old. The earliest prenup goes all the way to ancient Egypt. And that's what I'm saying, like, but you're focusing here on the US, right? Let me hit that's the law. Okay, what
I'm trying to point out what was going on with the people in the United States, like
okay, here I just
white
saw
women in the United States. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we know what's going on with white women, but here goes. I saw something. The ancient Hebrew marriage contract, known as the whatever they detailed the division of property and assets in the case of divorce debt, most important to ensure the bride's right to her spouse's property under such circumstances. And in the Roman Empire, but you was talking about here in the US. So here go. This is the US though. They talk about in the 1970s. Okay, here we go. Prenuptial agreements did not become more commonplace across the Western world, and in particularly in the United States until the 19th and 20th century. The 19th century, that's okay. So in 1848, New York State passed the Married Woman's Property Act, ensuring a married woman would inherit her husband's estate in the event of his death. But in 1970s and 80s, more and more couples began to consider financial planning and asset protection as divorce rates rose and social attitudes regarding marriage, financial responsibility, and women's rights continued to evolve. So where this says that it wasn't a thing, and then when it did become a thing in the 19th century, it was just to make sure that she inherits her husband's estate.
Right. Because before that, what they was doing is it was white men were marrying other women for the gain. Like, say, for instance, if I got a daughter and I got this big old plantation and everything, it was some Negro, some old white man down the road that want to get his son hitched up with my daughter in order to take her slaves and the property and everything, because they know I'm going to get old and die off. So that rule ensure that she keeps her property. Or
no, that's not what this says.
I'm saying, look, at first, when the white men were marrying these women, when the daddy died off, if he was married to that property would be transitioned over to the man that married her. The women did not have no rights to it. The head of the household was the man. So she'll lose all of that. Even though her daddy had all this land, if she was married,
how would she lose
it? She'll lose it. It'll go straight to that man.
No. I'm asking you, how do she lose it? If that's her husband, how would she lose it?
Because they consider the man head of the household.
Right, but when he died, then who it belonged to?
Okay, sis, I'm trying to explain it to you. I'm gonna slow it down. If like say I'm gonna use me and you, Bomb. Okay, you come from Louisiana. Me and my daddy been traveling down to Louisiana because my dad and your daddy friends. Your daddy got more property than I got, but we help each other while they help each other while they live. So we end up getting married, right? Your dad is so happened to pass away. By you being married to me and I'm head of the household, you don't get to keep all his slaves. That's transitioning over to me because I'm head of the household. That means you done lost what your daddy done created. So
It don't
now
mean I
instead
lost
of
anything. How I
no,
lost it if we
even look, but the mindset, it was the mindset. These
dude,
are
okay,
it's
listen.
the mindset. No,
No,
this is what I'm saying.
you keep claiming that you lost it. I am saying
You
that
still with me, but you don't
okay.
have no real control over it now because
Yeah,
I'm the
because
head
you're
of
the
the
man.
household.
Yeah, because and I said that earlier before we even looked this shit up. I told you that women didn't have rights. So she got but you tried to say that you tried to say that they put this in law because she was saying I don't need no man. But what I was saying is what you are now saying. She needed a man. See, because she needed a husband. She needed a husband, and so she get the benefits of her property through her husband. This
But
is her husband.
no. But the prenuptial agreement is saying, though, even though we are married, if my daddy died, Bomb Cherry, you still have rights to your people, your slave, the property that don't got nothing to do with me. I'm still a broke ass nigga. Even though my dad and your dad, listen what I'm saying. Even though my dad and your daddy used to work together, your property don't transition over into my custody just because we married. You still own those people or own that land, and that ain't mine. I don't own the deeds to it. That's what the prenuptial agreement do. It separates what you came into the situation with before I even got with you. You keep that. That means I don't make no gains off the property of what your daddy had before or even after we been married, because I done signed the document. I just want this woman. Whatever me and my dad and your daddy worked on, that ain't mine. Even though we married.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's what the prenuptial agreement does.
No, that's not. Okay, because what this doesn't call it a prenuptial. It actually gives a name. This is what you're talking about. It says it right here. In 1848, New York State passed a Married Woman's Property Act. And what that does is ensure that a married woman would inherit her husband's estate in the event of his death. See, because
that's that one part of it. I understand that.
You're talking about her daddy and shit like that.
But the whole thing, I'm talking about what happened before this. Before the New York thing, what happened was white women was losing their property before that law came into effect. They was losing their property from their deceased relative or whoever that passed it on to them. They was losing it because the husband was head of household. So by me being head of household, if I married you and I'm just a poor country motherfucker from bumfuck nowhere, if I married you and your daddy died, I become a fucking millionaire because you don't have no damn rights. The prenuptial agreement law came in that's saying, okay, she came into this situation with all of her stuff. You don't got access to that because you signed a document saying that I was broke before I got with her and I'm gonna be broke when she leaves. That's her stuff. That's what prenuptial agreement do.
No, that's what prenups do today. You're talking about a time when divorce wasn't even a thing. Dude, this is ridiculous right now. Okay? This is what y'all do.
Well, y'all do your research. I ain't just talking to you,
Listen,
I'm just talking to people.
I know what you're saying, but I'm saying you should do your research, okay? Because even when I read, it says that a prenup didn't even become big here in the U.S. until the 70s. And the reason, it even told us why. Because now the social attitudes around marriage and financial responsibility and everything and women's rights came about. And that's with the prenup. But before that, So women didn't have the rights to control their property, and they definitely didn't have it if they wasn't married. There would be an argument on. But as soon as she got married, she is married to this man. So was
I'm gonna point something out to you.
he may not have had nothing, which most of the time a woman wouldn't have married a man with nothing if she had something. They kept their money in these circles. So if she's a woman of substance, by the time she was 12, they already knew who she was gonna marry. If she didn't get married by 12. See, that's the kind of stuff you need to know about history in order for you to be able to piece together. Right? So they were getting married really early, right? They was betrothed at a very young age to a particular family, to a man of a certain status if she comes from money. So that's what I'm saying. So no, she wouldn't have got with a man with nothing who possibly take everything she got. No, her family would have ensured that she gonna be with a man of stature. At minimum, he gonna.
But I'm gonna tell you. Well, see, the difference between black folks and white folks. Them folks were doing power moves or whatever, and then they was dating based on vicinity or who was close to them. You might have a young boy that's growing up and the kids play together. Yeah, we understand that this family ain't got much, but if they are upstanding citizens in the neighborhood, they will put their children together. And a lot of times, sometimes the boys didn't came out of a family that didn't have much. And a lot of times, the family that had a lot would not appoint their all their riches to a male in the family. They know their sons drank a whole lot, gamble a whole lot, fuck around with the slaves, and made bad decisions. So they will give that property to the girl. And a lot of times the girl might have not even been the first child. They'll give it to.
Not true. That's not true. The only way it went to his daughter is if
the Queen of England. Come on now.
Yeah, the
Queen of England now. Just pay attention.
What about
Pay
it?
attention.
What about it? What about it? What brothers and sisters you know of her?
Look, why wouldn't be no king over there?
Her husband became the king. What are you talking about?
Shit, after she died.
You don't know that her husband was the king?
That man wasn't called no king.
What are you talking about? The Queen of Elizabeth had a husband and he was the king. He was considered, he wasn't the king by blood. Right?
No,
because she was the queen.
No, look up the King of England.
Listen, dude. Listen.
That man wasn't called no king.
Okay, you're right. He wasn't the king.
That's
because she was the queen.
He was the Pope cracker marrying into riches. So
no, that is not true. Name. What are you talking about? You don't even know what people was.
Based on what they got going on, he was she settled. Shit.
She settled.
Yeah.
So you don't know who that man, Queen Elizabeth married?
Listen what I'm saying. Did you hear them folks say the King of England? Out of all your years of living, have you ever heard somebody say the King of England?
Oh my God. So do you not know that I'm not understanding when you said that, because he was a duke, right? He's a duke because he married to the queen, right?
Okay.
So
he was a duke, right?
Yes.
But they ain't call him no king.
That's because in order to be the king the way you're saying it, you have to be of blood, right? So that's why her son right now, son is a king, right?
Man.
Isn't her son the king right now?
Y'all Google it. I don't know. I can't.
Yes, that man became, when his mother died, he became king. But if she had still been alive and her son died before her, then there is a what his name? The one who came here with his wife.
Oh shit,
The
he got
older
kicked out.
brother,
They
he
call
would be the king.
he got exiled. Then he got kicked out because he got with that brown woman. Them folks
But,
move a certain way, man. I'm
but
telling you.
I ain't got nothing
That's
to do
how
with that. But
no, that's how the people move. They be
yeah.
moving, and the same thing that happened with that prenuptial agreement. Them women got tired of losing their property to a
Mm.
person
But how
that was
she
probably
did she
lesser
lose
than
her
them.
property? Did Queen Elizabeth lose her property?
She lose her property because she made sure it was locked down and sent to the people that was supposed to be sent to her. She wasn't finna let Prince Harry get up in there and give it to that black woman. She wasn't gonna be called nothing up in there but company. Shit. That's how she was gonna be a visitor. She
So
probably had to sign her name at the damn little podium every time she walk in the building. Them folk know what they doing.
so
I bet you if yeah.
King George was Queen Elizabeth's father, and the mother, I forget what her name was, but she was the firstborn, and that's why she became queen. And I think she became queen young too.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Yeah,
though,
at age 25.
everybody got princess, like Princess Diana, Prince whatever. But
Mhm.
why they ain't call the man that was married to the mama king?
Yeah, because he was. That's right, and you proving my point than yours. Because based on what you're saying, he would have ended up, because he the man. He would have automatically got that title and taken all her property. But that's not what
Prenuptial
happened.
agreement. So
No, that's not no prenuptial agreement. That's the
no,
law.
it ain't.
That's the law of the land. She is a queen because her dad was king. And her
See
dad
what I'm
was king
saying?
because his dad and our mom was king or queen. So it has nothing to do with a prenuptial agreement. That's the law.
But no, I'm just
The
saying that's the law. But
firstborn, you
it's the
got to be
same
born of
thing though.
blood to be a king or a queen. And if
All
you're
right,
not,
then. But okay,
so
that's what I'm
it don't
saying.
matter about no prenuptial agreement. It's about bloodline.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying is the white women that had property before they got with the poor ass cracker down the road that maybe had a little bit of farmland and a couple of mules to haul this shit. Know what they said? We are not finna take the chance or the risk of giving our legacy away to another person of a different bloodline. And that's how white folk think.
Wait, what? First,
That's how they think. There's some people around it. Come on, man.
Okay,
I
listen.
can't.
I don't you.
No, can somebody else say something?
Your
Because
example. Okay. But anyway, your example didn't fit with the queen because, like I said, she didn't need no prenup. Like you said, there's lots of dukes, right? And then they got kings and queens of other countries. But you kept focusing on the US. And I was telling you in the very beginning, you must be talking about other countries. And you was like, no, here in the US.
no, we got on the other countries because of
You
what's
got to
going
go to
on.
the other country because that's where the things that you're speaking about and these men in this space be talking about, that's where they're getting it from. They always go to Africa for some reason, and they always talk about, and it's still like that in Africa, right? We got a sister over here, her family's from Africa, her dad was from Africa, and she just recently had to go over there to Africa with her son in order to take control of property that belonged to her father. Because in Africa, because she's a woman, she doesn't get to be,
Yeah,
the
so
person in
they had to put
control.
the baby name on there. Yeah, I understand.
Right. So that's in Africa though. But here in the US, then you started linking that to feminism. And women
But I'm
needed
saying
men.
in the US, you know what happened? A woman that already got her shit in order, she got to get a prenuptial agreement. That's no different from having to take the son over there to Africa. Because if you come in as a rich female, you're bad and bougie and got all your shit together, ain't no goddamn way you shouldn't be signing a prenup for a nigga that gonna lay on the couch all goddamn day, and then you fuck around, have a stroke and die, and then this nigga balling and he ain't gonna give your kids not one red motherfucking cent. That's
Well,
where that prenuptial agreement come from.
well,
He gonna take all your money, your assets, and sell your goddamn houses, and then now your kids over there with your aunties and your
even without
grandmama.
a prenup, if she got a will leaving her kids her things, then she don't need a prenup like that.
That
But
will ain't gonna hold up.
yeah, it'll hold up,
That
especially if
will,
she got
let them
kids. The
folks
thing
fool
you
you.
like,
That will is not gonna hold up. That will is
well,
going off. That will is gonna hold up so far, and then guess what?
well,
Your child gonna be sitting up somewhere without a goddamn parent. Now, see, now I'm
without a
defending you
parent,
women.
is it without a parent already? But the
Without a
children will
parent
not.
and without the money that you
No, that's
created
not
over the
true,
period
dude.
of
Y'all got to
man.
stop.
All
Y'all
right,
got to fucking stop. This is
all right,
ridiculous. Okay,
all right.
it's one thing. It's look when you talking about adults, right? You and your wife, y'all get married. Yes, if y'all get divorced, right? You get half, she get half. That's how it normally works. But that's a divorce. In debt, though, that's when things like wills come in place. So that's a whole different another ball
It
game.
don't even work like that. When
And
you say
so,
you get half, if somebody say I don't want none of it, they just going on about their business.
well,
So see, people think
legally though, they get half. Now, if your ass say you don't
if you
want it,
push for it, if you
no,
push for it and it's a
legally,
bad
Let her
disagreement,
finish,
you
man.
get half.
dude, I don't understand what's going
Who
on
is
right
this
now.
talking to me? Who is this?
The
Why you
co-host.
keep interrupting her when she talking?
Yeah, I don't
Man,
even
I
know
don't
what's
even
going
know
on.
who
He
this
don't
nigga think he
understand there's a
control.
difference
No,
between debt
this nigga
and
he
divorce.
just want a nigga to talk to.
Okay,
Evidently he
listen.
do.
Oh Jesus. Anyway,
And he don't know what about but nothing he talking
look,
about.
I
Is
don't
you
want to
married,
deal
nigga?
with
I don't
dudes
have to
like what's
ask
going
your
on.
permission to talk.
Well, I ain't got to listen to you when you say anything, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, bro?
Oh
You
jeez.
get your goof ass on,
He
bro.
was just
You playing
saying
with
you
me?
keep
Yeah,
interrupting
he
him.
gonna be just saying then.
Okay.
Stop interrupting
He like he
Bomb
got a
when
nigga
she
he can
talking,
call.
yo.
Nigga, nigga, find your kids, bro.
I don't have to find my kids. But you gonna
Well,
stop
that's a
interrupting
sad nigga
Bomb
as
when
a
she's
daddy
talking
if
on
you
her
saying
own
you ain't
channel.
got to.
She ain't got to go through all this shit on her own channel.
Man,
What?
who is? What the fuck is wrong with this dude, man? Bum, get your company. We already know each other. We talk like we talk. I don't know who this nigga is. Sit your goof ass down, bro. Find you somebody to play
All
with.
right, are you done? And can you let
Man,
her finish what she was
shit, you
saying?
been done, man. Get up out that glass dick, nigga. Cause you got to be on that motherfucker talking to me.
Lord have mercy. Okay, listen. So
Go ahead,
you're
Bomb.
not gonna recognize that there's a difference between what happens when you divorce versus what happens when you
Oh yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I understand what you're saying, but it can also go the other way. Some people don't.
So how would a
It's
prenup come into effect if I die?
no, that ain't for that. No, that
But
ain't
you
for
the
that.
one who said
That's
it
for
though.
that's for living people. Like if you try to get away from somebody and don't lose what you
Okay.
came into the situation with.
Okay, so that's
and
what I'm
all that.
saying. Remember, you said that if they die, the kids would be left with nothing. I was like, no, that wouldn't happen because it
No,
wouldn't have
that's a
nothing to do with
regular
a
marriage
prenup.
without a prenup. No, that's a regular
No,
marriage without a prenup.
even with a prenup, if I die, my will kicks in, and that's what I said, and you told me
Right.
no.
I look, I know what you're saying, but you got this old country ass Negro up
Oh
here
Lord, now
trying to
you
get up in
want
some
to
shit.
focus back on him instead of.
Yeah. See,
I'm
that's
thinking,
how
hello.
nigga signers get stopped up. Sticking their
Okay,
nose in somebody
Jesus.
else's business.
Oh,
You know. And we already know how we talk. I don't need no co-signers, no nigga with no training wheel trying to tell us how we supposed to be talking. I don't know this nigga. No, don't holler for Jesus. Shit. I
Yeah.
holler for me. Yeah, go
Because
ahead, bro.
you said a few things that just it didn't add up, and when I pointed out, you'd be like, nah. Anyway, if I
No,
die,
a prenup for living people.
right.
When you die, that's for others.
Okay, so
Insurance
if
for
a
dead people.
prenup, that means the only two people fighting for anything is me and you. And then I don't think you know what a prenup actually does. Cause I hit it, and it does what? Tell me, cause I
It
know
just
these men
stops a
say.
person from taking the properties or anything that you had existing before you got into that relationship. That's the only thing it does. You come in rich, that person can't say, well, I was there from the beginning. If you come in balling, got millions, I can't take it. I just got to leave out a broke, busted, and
No, that's
disgusted
not
dick
true.
broke.
What you just said. That's not true.
You
The
can get
little
it
bit
after.
you
You can
it.
get
No,
whatever after the situation, after that date. Like
after
when
what?
y'all consummate the marriage and y'all get together, everything y'all gain together, you can deal with that after that situation.
Okay,
But
so let's
if
so
you
so
just
that's right. So let's do some math or figure it out, right? You come into the marriage and you have $100 million. You got 100 million before we got married, right? And then I become your wife. You got $100 million. I signed a prenup. That $100 million that you came in is yours.
right.
But while we married, you became a billionaire. You went from 100 million to a billionaire.
So you're entitled to some of them billions because you're gonna
That's
get on the
right.
stand
The
and
only
you're gonna
thing I
tell them
can't
folks
touch, the only thing I can't touch is the
it's that
100 million you had. But
I understand.
so no, I don't think I know you understand, but these men don't, because they'll make it seem like you said that she gotta walk out broke, but she don't. Because every dime you make as my husband is gonna be for you and me. So you went from 100 million to a billionaire, and now I am gonna walk away with half
with some
of
parts of that billion.
everything. That's right.
Yeah, you're gonna come with half of that billion, and then all the properties that we didn't gain throughout that billion as success, we're gonna have to split that or sell it if
That's
you
right.
fighting for it. If
So
you
a
say I
wolf,
don't want none of that shit, I just want to keep my last name like Tina Turner, you just leave with your last name.
well,
You
Tina
say,
Turner didn't quite do it that way. She wanted her name because her name was the most valuable thing.
yeah.
Because
So
ICANN fucked up so much that they had nothing but debt. So and then she got really wealthy.
so why if they had much debt? Now that's crazy. Now if you got so much debt in this last name, why wouldn't you leave that debt alone? Just change your name. Say I ain't got nothing to do with this nigga. Cause that's what I do. Cause your last name in the marriage, whatever debt y'all accumulated is attached to that last name in that relationship.
No, it
right?
wasn't. She was talking about her stage name because her
Oh,
real
the
name wasn't
stage
Tina
name.
Turner.
Right.
Yes.
Her
She
real name
wanted
was something
that
else.
name Tina Turner so she can continue to perform under the name Tina Turner, so she could do business under Tina Turner. And that's all she
Well,
wanted
she
was the
right
name
then.
Tina Turner. But Tina
She
Turner,
worked
I don't
for
think
it.
that was her real name.
Her name was something. I forgot what they said the last name was. But
Yeah, I
it was
forgot what.
something. Yeah.
But so
Yeah.
so that's what she did, and I remember all that because
She probably kept her maiden name. And but the whole thing is he probably just told her, well, you can keep your last name. Cause he met her on the movie. Cause everybody like to go to the movies. He met her just singing at a bar, whatever. So she probably was allowed to keep her last name because she probably didn't take it serious. And then when it got serious, he was like, well, shit, Anime Bullock. Her last name was Bullock.
That's right. Her name was Anna
right.
Mae. It wasn't even Tina. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
So
Anime Bullock. So he changed the stage name, so she wanted to keep that name. The name was that's how the dude in Hustle and Flow got messed over. You right. The dude that explained the Hustle and Flow film, he did not get paid because DJ, the character, got paid instead of the actor. You see what I'm saying? You gotta look that up. They paid the character DJ. All of that money that they made off that song, that Hustle and Flow, the industry paid the character, which was a not even a real person. So they kept that money. So the stage name of Tina Turner was the character. So she wanted to keep that name because that's how you get your royalties. Yeah, I get it. I get it now.
Remember, his last name was Turner, so she kept her married name. She didn't switch back to her maiden name.
Right.
His name was Ike Turner. Ike.
Right. So, but I'm saying with the name Tina, which is not her birth name, that means in order to get the royalties, you would have to attach your physical body to the name of Tina. That ain't your name that they put on the birth certificate. And you still had the same Social Security number. So in order to get the royalties, you would have to say your name is Tina. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Tina.
Well,
Tina is the thing. the Turner part is just his last name. So in order for her to get the
No, the
royalties and
Tina
the
ain't the
monies,
thing. But anyway, back then she didn't have power to do anything. So, but when they
yeah.
got divorced, I remember that. I think, if I'm correct, they got divorced in the 80s. It
So
may have been the early 90s. I actually no, it wasn't in the 90s. It was in the 80s for sure. I remember.
yeah. So
It
she
was
fought for the stage name. That's what I'm saying. That's the only way
yes,
you gonna get the entity of the person is like the entity, the person, the true person
yeah,
has to
but
be attached to the name.
yeah, but she didn't
Remember,
want the
look.
royalties because Ike
Oh,
on the albums back then it was Ike and Tina Turner.
oh,
The albums was Ike and Tina Turner. But when she got rid of him, that's when she came forward as just Tina Turner. And I
right.
remember
So
that first album. I loved
she
it.
cut off the Ike part. Yeah.
Yeah. So
So she kept the character. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Look, you had to look it up or whatever.
I ain't
She
got to
kept
look
the
it up. I
character.
was born, and I remember.
But, but, but,
I
but
was
I'm
a
saying
fan.
they did the same thing with Hustle and Flow. Like it was the dude that played Hustle and Flow, right? He came up there and he was exposing the industry. He said those people did not pay him the proper amount of money. The money that was made off of the show Hustle and Flow, he got paid a certain thing, but the show kept making money. And the reason why he did not get paid because he was not DJ. The character DJ got paid the money, which belongs to the corporation, the people that were supposed to pay him, the people that made the movie.
Well,
that's how he got messed over.
Well,
The
he
name.
never said he got messed over. I don't know why we think people always get messed over. Like when you do first of all, I don't even think he was an actor, like a big actor, but he got bigger. But I did see him in some things. I just never noticed him into that movie. So what he's saying, they told him how much he gonna get paid to make the movie, and that's what he got paid. And then that's it. He don't get no royalties because if you think about that movie Hustle and Flow, that's not a big production. That's a cheaply made movie, but it ended up being one of in our community a big movie, right?
Right. And
but
so
if you
the
think
movie
about it,
kept making money.
Think about that movie. Think about how low budget that movie is. Like we didn't see him. We always saw him in his car. Where else we saw him? When he was always in his house. It's not a big production. It's like
you ain't see him outside nowhere moving around like
so
cameras following him.
Yeah, so essentially it's a cheap made movie and they offered him whatever they offered him. And he did it. And that's it. He didn't get cheated. If they don't think that it's gonna be a big movie, it's not a big production. They're doing small movies just to get their name out there. And so that's what that man said too. He was like, "Oh yeah, I didn't get paid big on that movie." He said he had no idea it would even be that big. And I didn't hear him complain.
But know who did catch some stuff though? The young boy that saw him that Lion King. His mama was smart. She said, I forgot that boy's name. He used to do the Michael Jackson dance. His mama saw what it was possibly gonna be. And that boy probably still getting some checks.
Yeah,
that Lion King.
Yeah, but that's because Lion King is Disney and that's a big production. So yeah.
They did him the same way though. They offered his mama a certain amount of money. Because he also played Michael Jackson. They offered his mama a certain amount of money and she thought ahead. And she said, no, let's do this way. And that's why he still get them checks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it was a big production. That wouldn't have worked with Hustle and Flow. They wouldn't have said, like, because if you don't think it's going to be big because it's not a big production, then you be losing money, because you get your money on the back end. You don't really get on up front.
Oh, yeah.
So with Hustle and Flow, though, he may have said, okay, 35,000 to do this movie. And then that's it. No royalties. And if it don't go well, if the movie not that good, then it's okay because he got his 35 up front. When you do royalties, now you're talking, you might say, well, they may say, look, this is going to be a big movie if it go in syndication, or not syndication, but if it get real big, get awards. Disney movies always beat
Pop
them out.
out. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
As soon as they put Disney on it, that shit already gonna be big.
Yeah. But yeah, you can let the Devastate talk because he just found a way.
Devastate
mess
been
with
up
me.
here since I've been up here. You know that,
I
right?
don't,
You
I don't have
probably
to go through you if I want to talk. If I want to talk, I can just unmute the mic
So
and start talking.
so you see how
Yeah,
you see
I ain't
how
got to
that
go
work,
through
right?
Dick.
Now you see how that
Dick,
work.
Dick don't run nothing on my mic.
Nah, I ain't trying to run nothing. It might, but now you see
You
how
ain't
that
know?
work, don't
You the one brand new? I'm not brand new.
I ain't brand new.
Okay
Yeah,
then,
you
so
talking
act like it then.
So you intentionally picked a fight with me, huh? Yeah.
Ain't nobody. I don't fight. Listen, there's nobody fighting.
You just chose to mess with him. How many hours? Anybody know how many hours we at? Cause
I don't know.
I only
At the
been up
minute,
here 2 hours.
because I got some stuff to do in the morning, but I can stay up here as long as I can though.
I remember the last time you was up here, man. You was up here all night. It was you and
I
Pure
can't,
Butterfly.
boy.
Y'all had a
Yeah,
good
it was
time.
daytime. Yeah, it was daytime when because I ain't had nothing else to do. You know what I'm saying?
I thought you had to work the next day. Remember, I kept telling you, go to work, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Oh yeah. I still got up and did what I can get up and do what I got to do. Like the truck I work with, it got a bed in it. Like, and a lot of time we sit in one spot for a good while. So even if I stay up late or whatever,
Devastate probably
truck got
driving right now. I don't know if he's driving us.
that truck, that truck got a bed in it. Like when we get the load and all that, I can just lay down until they fill me up or whatever. Now I ain't got no hard job. It ain't hard. It's just time consuming.
You know what I heard though? I heard that y'all truckers, y'all died in y'all truck.
Early.
And in his truck, they found a trucker just dead in his truck. He had been there for days. Just by the time they realized, they break the window and they say it was smelling bad because he was dead in there for a couple of days. I was like, damn, I didn't know that.
How old he was? I don't know. But see, it's a whole lot of unhealthy things that people do. A lot, just like I say, it's a lot of these folk, man. It could be anything. A lot of these folk be slick doing drugs, or man, I've seen all kinds of stuff going over across the country and everything. You got to exercise. You got to have a good mindset, and don't put yourself in no certain situation. Some of these folk be sneaking and buying drugs, right? But they ain't gonna tell you certain things that go on in the truck industry or why these people are dying and everything. You might have a person that like to sneak and smoke weed, take pills and everything. They get these fake
ain't gonna
pills and
kill you in
everything.
no goddamn truck.
No, that fentanyl is on everything. You got dumb dudes. We got to take physicals every other year. You got folks that can't separate from the lifestyle. They want to drink, they want to smoke, they want to do everything, and then they go to all these other cities, and there's people that's out there hustling, and they'll tell them, "Well, you looking for some weed?" The first thing, then if you run to a truck stop and you see black people, the first thing they're gonna offer you something. The first thing they're gonna offer you is something you don't need. You smoke weed? I got that fine. And get what? You weird somewhere. You don't know nothing about this nigga. This shit stepped on with fentanyl and everything. The first time they go around the back of that truck, smoke that weed, get up in there, eat that Subway sandwich, nigga dead as a motherfucker. But they ain't gonna tell you the autopsy report. A lot of these folks is drug addicts that's fucking with these trucks.
Why is people putting fentanyl in the shit and then dying? Like they don't know that they're killing their customer.
No, listen what I'm saying. A lot of times they ain't dying from old age or no stress or nothing. It's a lot of these folks be out here indulging in the lifestyle. They ain't at home.
You must have didn't hear shit I said, huh?
Nope.
He hear nothing I say. He just wanted to say what he wanted to say.
I'm telling you what it is. I'm telling on
But
their
I
ass. That's
asked
why
you a question. I didn't deny. I was agreeing with you. I was believing you, and then I asked, why would the drug dealer, the people selling the weed, why would they put fentanyl in? Do they know they're killing their customer? It's like killing your customer, right?
They don't care. They don't. they don't really care because everybody that's dealing with these drugs now, they want a higher high. See, the THC level, even in marijuana, it ain't even the same from back in the day. Marijuana don't even smell the same. Like back in the early 2000s, the early 90s and everything, marijuana smelled like a burning, some kind of leaf burning or whatever, poison ivy bush. Now that shit smelling like roach poison and some ass or some shit, plastic burning or something. I don't know what it, but it give you a headache. I don't even be around motherfuckers smoking. When a person fire up, I get on away from around them because it bother me. But what they doing is all these new drug addicts, they want the highs of the high. So when they go in these places, in these truck stops and everything, they want something that look like that. You got this, you got that loud pack, and they'll smoke that shit. And get what happened? The person could be having some shit like sage or some bullshit or some gas station weed, spray some shit on it to make it seem like it real, and they smoking that shit, go up in that motherfucking truck and die like a motherfucker. But the companies are not going to tell you the autopsy report on what's happening to these folks. They ain't gonna give you that because they don't want to be labeled as a person that's hiring drug addict. Because know what happens? When they get popped so many times off of people with that took prescription pills and everything, when you go through these states, you got to go through the weigh station. It drops their scores, so they'll start bringing all your trucks in. And when they get them little dope head ass motherfuckers, the young and the old, all your trucks will be put out of service because they finding out that majority of these motherfuckers smoking weed, popping prescription pills that they ain't got no prescription for. That's all that is. And them motherfuckers taking these fake ass pills and all that shit, think they going out partying with these people in these different states. And it's catching up with them. Them folk, man, I bet you if you look at the autopsy reports of some of these people that's dying young in them trucks, just innate, it ain't no exhaust. It ain't that. Motherfuckers sitting up there smoking weed, getting shit from motherfuckers at the gas station, going out partying, and coming up in that motherfucker, and then when something happens, ain't nobody around you to tell what's going on. So you up in that motherfucker struggling, convulsions, everything, and dying. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be telling these folks when they be saying, "Oh, Vic, he drank, he do this." One of you stupid motherfuckers, come on, let's do the blood test or whatever test, alcohol test or whatever. I ain't like y'all. Shit. When I got in them trucks, I know I'm in that motherfucker by myself. Ain't nobody gonna be there to save me. Why would I be a stupid motherfucker to do something or take anything to where can't nobody come help me? Don't nobody know what's going on in there. And you ain't got no life alert band around your neck to where when your chest get to thumping, you can call somebody. Your fingers ain't fast enough to hit that button on that phone either. Why would the fuck I ain't these people. I'm finna start every time somebody bring us some alcohol shit coming down to King Rooster, get what? I'm finna start exposing you motherfuckers. You powder snorting, pill popping, motherfucking syrup sipping and everything. Cough drop drinking. Man, look, every one of you motherfuckers, don't let me start getting with the dark shit. Fuck around and lose your goddamn job, because I ain't like y'all motherfuckers. All you motherfuckers be sitting up there on these panels every night, and you want to talk about Vic. Man, only thing one of these hot ass niggas got to do, get on the motherfucker, talk about how much money they got, and y'all be telling how drunk y'all got the other day. Nigga, y'all crazy. That motherfucker gonna fuck with me or my name. I'm finna start pointing you dumb ass niggas out and you bitches. Some of you motherfuckers on meth. They glass, nigga. Shit, got me fucked up. I got clearance, quick card, and that motherfucking thing. I take physicals all the time. Some of you motherfuckers working warehouse jobs getting fired because you dumb ass slipping on water in the warehouse to get fired. Y'all ain't telling them folks. That's why y'all got so much time on the internet. You got so many people got so much time on the internet, they jump from panel to panel to panel. You'll never see them working nowhere. Motherfucker getting fired. These warehouse, they smart too. They playing these people, Bomb Cherry. They playing these dumb motherfuckers. Look, they ain't even doing drug testing no more at warehouse, right? So only thing it takes is a drop of water out of a bottle of water. Now, you know how folks put their little canteen or whatever. You can get on one of them pallet jacks, one of them lift jacks, the one you stand up on, and you have to twist your body to make it move. A drop of water can be in the middle of the aisle. That damn thing, a twist, and it'll throw their ass off of there. You done smoke weed for 6 months. These motherfuckers, dumbass motherfuckers, that's why they ain't testing y'all. So when you fall off that motherfucker, or you have an accident, or jug, or see anything fall up off them scaffolds on your ass, they ain't got to pay you a motherfucking thing. And guess what? They can also sue you, stupid motherfuckers, because y'all so much into drugs. You know what they can say? You was the cause of the accident. Even though they got insurance on all of them appliances in there, or all that shit, guess what they can say? Well, you responsible for this accident, and you need to pay for all of it. Boy, they tricking the shit out of these dumb motherfuckers. These drug heads, the alcoholics and everything. Nigga, I don't move like y'all. Don't cast your burdens off on me, cause I ain't like shit. I ain't like none of these people, bro. They got me fucked up. You got poor motherfuckers that'll speak on King Rooster name and everything. Y'all don't even know what y'all gonna eat tomorrow. Some of you motherfuckers stomach in your back right now. Hungry something, bitch. And try to talk about what King Rooster got going on. Stupid motherfucker. Shit. You still there, bro?
Probably sleep.
Yeah. Them folks ain't dying for no. They want to blame it on. And then the trucking industry gonna blame it on these people out of shape. These people ain't eating right. These people doing it. Man, how many fat, big belly motherfuckers I know, or y'all know, that living around your neighborhood, they live for a long goddamn time, ain't lifting not a damn weight. You know what I'm saying? But the truck drivers is passing away. But the people that's out of shape in your neighborhood live for a long time. And then they try to blame it on what you eating in the gas station. No, these niggas going from state to state on dope. Prescription pill. Just trying to go to the weed dispensaries or send somebody to the weed dispensary. And the motherfucker taking the real shit and giving them the fake shit. And then when your ass in that damn truck by yourself, ain't no life alert. Ain't nobody in there but you. Can't nobody call the ambulance. Yeah. I know what's going on. Nigga can't even go 10 miles up the road without trying to fire a blunt. Then you bought this shit from somebody you don't know shit about. Quite naturally you're gonna die. You don't even know the motherfucker that you're getting from is a real drug dealer. And shit. And putting out good product. No, man. Devastating. What you guys say about that?
I'm just letting you rock out because you ain't bashing women. Shit.
Huh?
Don't nobody know what the fuck you talking about. I'm just letting you rock out because you ain't bashing women. Shit. Ain't nobody
I don't, no, hold on.
No, can't nobody relate to what you talking about because you saying only the drivers are dying, but all the other dope heads in the towns are still living. So that don't make no fucking sense.
No, what you talking about? I ain't bashing women. Nigga, you got to be stupid. Evidently you don't know me, dude. When do you see me come up here and disrespect women, period? So you got to be new or some just some weirdo nigga. I don't say nothing to these motherfuckers. People say shit to me. Goof ass nigga. Boy, y'all some weird ass motherfucker, bro. And for y'all to be dudes, though, y'all be some weird dudes, bro. Y'all weird as fuck, bro. Try to paint narratives and shit. That's some shit bitches do, bro. Y'all niggas, man, look, I'm sorry, boy. Damn, I blame your mama, damn. God damn. They done raised some puss ass nigga, bro. Niggas didn't even use to operate. Like niggas I deal with in real life, If I see a motherfucker operating like that shit, painting narrative and all that, you classified as a hater, and I stay away from around the motherfucker. That ain't shit you talking about is my character. If you look at all these channels or these panels, when I pop up motherfuckers saying my name, some of these motherfuckers I don't know, and in real life I wouldn't care to see. Now dare motherfucker walk up in the gas station like I'm a star. Hey, how you doing, bitch? All right. Little goofy ass, huh? Shit. One of y'all fell for that shit. Roof was saying. I was like, damn, what the fuck wrong? Crazy, bro. Y'all niggas are different. I don't know what y'all been doing, drinking the purple Kool-Aid or something. Niggas is highly infatuated with niggas though. Nigga, I ain't gonna keep talking to keep you woke, nigga. Is you driving? If you driving up the highway just for you to fall asleep, I get off this motherfucker.
It don't
Have
matter.
fun.
It don't matter if you get off or not.
Just for you to fall asleep, nigga, I get offline and read about you in the news tomorrow, nigga.
No. The videos are still up for me rocking out, you know, and
I ain't rocking out on shit, nigga. Get your mind off rock, nigga. I ain't rocking out on a motherfucking thing. Get your mind off rock, bro. I ain't say that.
Why you talk about drugs all the time?
No, you said rock,
Everything,
nigga. I ain't said
mean,
no.
It's not a
No,
topic
you
that
getting mad because I'm pointing you out.
You done
I
flipped
bet you
it back
tomorrow.
to somehow it's related to some type of motherfucking drug.
You said rocking out. I ain't said shit about no rock, nigga. You said.
That don't have nothing to do with drugs.
What is a rock? But I'm saying, what is a rock? We know what rock.
It's a stone that you could throw or you could rock out. Don't mean drugs, but okay.
What happened,
like,
and also that motherfucker make a sizzling sound too. And he know it well.
What happened?
Oh,
what happened to you?
Rocks make sizzling sounds?
Hell yeah. You know how when they boil that crawfish, that sound when they first turn that propane tank on. That's your boy right here.
Propane
that
tank?
beam me up. Scotty. Shit.
Okay.
He getting mad. He trying to get me off the telling on these truck drivers. That's what he really trying to do. They going to state doing dope that they don't know the quality of, and that's why them niggas falling asleep and not waking up. Every time they can't go 10 miles up the road without hitting that blunt. I want some backwood. Boy, police need to lock y'all motherfuckers up. That's why folk getting hurt. Some bitches they'll buy them backwoods before they buy a CB radio. Y'all know it's gonna be winter now. Some of them motherfuckers go buy all the dope across the country, but they've been driving 7 years and 8 years. They won't put a CB in their truck. Just see what's going on or what down the road. But get what? Every state that they go to, they got that dope boy number in their phone. They be on that loud horn for him. I'm pulling up at the pilot over here. What you got? And that nigga done spray some formaldehyde on that shit. Or some motherfucking chop that shit with fentanyl. And that's what they want. They want that buckeye high. The shit makes your eye get big. That's what you nigga want. So when shit be happening, a minute ago, when truck driver was passing away and dying, they usually be an old person. Because they did so many years, but it's the young folk. And they trying to blame it on food. These young folk can't put that dope down. You notice, Bon Cherry, a lot of these young folk getting in the truck driving like it's the end all be all. These motherfuckers smoked so much dope and ran over so much shit and tore shit up all across the United States where Elon Musk tried to put robotic trucks on the motherfuckers. And they don't even trust a nigga no more.
But
that truck ain't gonna smoke.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. They got one that just burned up. They got one truck that just burned up.
Hey, they say all them automatic, what they call them Teslas on recall and shit.
Mm-hmm.
All
them
that
Tesla
shit.
trucks.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Now them battery powered truck, they burning up.
They said the first one that they tested, but they driving itself, killed somebody. It killed and they blessed it up.
But see what they trying to do? They're trying to get these young dope smoking Negroes out of there. So they what they doing is they're weighing out their options.
So you thinking all the dudes they're trying to get rid of is dope smokers?
It's
Or
not.
do you, are you,
Majority
are
of
you,
them
are
Majority
you
of them
saying?
here, bomb.
It's not over 51%. No.
Yeah, it's just crazy, dude.
Post up the numbers in the
Bomb's here.
trying to make it seem like
Look how many. You can look up how many
no,
folks get fired or sent
you up here
home.
telling this goddamn story. You
James,
tell us.
no, he don't
I ain't
want me to
finna
tell
look
the
up
truth.
shit.
Look how
I
many
ain't
folks.
around that
I ain't
many
tell you
goddamn
bombs
drivers
here.
go
Look how many
motherfucking
people
dope and shit.
get fired
All your
or
fucking
denied
drug stories
to
and shit.
drive a truck because of
You got
drug
too much goddamn
incidents,
detail
bro.
for everybody else to be doing it.
Yeah, I'm
You ain't
wise
got
hell.
But
We
they
wouldn't
got a
do
lot
it.
of, they got more
I'm wise
Fuck
truckers.
you
hell.
know what everybody got be doing in the middle of the fucking night.
And why they got to do it at night? I
That's
guess
what I'm
that light
fucking
burn
saying.
brighter.
How the fuck you be knowing? Period.
Look, you mad? You scared? Is you scared? If you ain't doing nothing wrong, you ain't got to worry about it.
If they
Yeah,
taking
well, you
tests,
should be worried about it either if I'm saying something. You know
Lord
I'm
Jesus.
fucking get mad.
I ain't mad. You loud about that dope. I don't smoke it. Shit. It don't bother me. No more for you. Well, he mad at me. Because I'm telling you, your motherfucker, look, Mom, when you get in this trucking, know what happens? You damn near like your own boss. And these people are free to do whatever they want to do. When you get in that truck and your time is up, they can go to whatever state that they stop in, right? You ain't made to stay in that truck. They ain't telling you can't go out, go to the bar, or go doing this and doing that. A lot of these folks, they go into them areas, them big name areas, they catch them a Uber, trying to catch them a hoe, or whatever the hell. They smoking their dope, they drinking, and they hit with them drugs. And then when they get through having their fun, they already know they feeling weird. They'll go back to safety, which is their truck, and their ass is passing the fuck out. And nobody's there to save you. That's what the fuck is going on. And ain't no panic button in
nobody
their
there to
truck.
save them. Are they
Nope.
die? Which save
Yeah,
them from
ain't
what?
no. So from their bad decision. A lot of these folks that's in these
Oh
trucks,
Lord,
they
have
got bad
mercy.
habits.
Mhm.
A lot of these folks, and there's a lot of them young. And there's some of these old fools still out here. A lot of these folks don't make good decisions. And when they go out here in the world, and the first time they get out their truck and they go in them truck stop, the first thing when you run across a black person that lives in the area, a lot of times they're gonna offer you some kind of drug or a female or whatever. So when they make that wrong decision and they go out there and get drunk or smoke that weed that they got from the person that sold it to them, they get in that truck because the first thing, if you feeling bad or feeling sick or feeling drunk, first thing is, well, the truck over there, I'm gonna get in the truck. You don't even know whether you poison or you smoke some certain thing, and you get in that truck because that's your safety in the area. You ain't finna call them folks say, call the ambulance, cause a lot of them want to lose their job. They'll get up in that motherfucker and go to sleep, throw up on the floor and every goddamn thing. And they pass away. They doing shit that they ain't supposed to be doing. And then this young man right here, he getting mad because I'm telling him.
Why would he get mad? Because you tell him. I'm
Because
just wondering what percentage.
he might be doing shit. Yeah, he might be doing going to these places smoking the weed. Because look, in certain areas, when you drive trucks, right, in certain states got recreational marijuana, so you can go into the dispensaries or whatever. But when you park that truck, a lot of times these trucks can't get to these certain spots. So what people will do, they'll get somebody to get it. And a lot of times when they get it, it might be in the same pack or something. Look like you got people that swap that shit out and give you the fake shit. They smoking that fake shit, fucking them up. Yeah.
You sure know a lot about it. You be suing them.
Hell yeah, I see it all the time. I've been doing this shit for a while.
I hear you.
See, when I was driving trucks over the road, I went out there just bullshitting. I was learning shit and seeing stuff. And then some of the stuff I was seeing, by me being a trucker, I was seeing a lot of things that truckers do. You know what I'm saying?
That's with the lot lizards and stuff like that.
Ain't no lot of this. Them niggas using POL, plenty of fish. They call them regular fishes to the truck. They got families and all that shit.
Families.
They get right now. What they doing is these social media apps and these panels. Like you notice when some of these women get up there and then they start getting disrespectful to other men and everything. See some of these truck drivers, what they doing is they hitting these female DMs up and riding across the country trying to hit these hoes on the apps. Not saying they hoes, but I'm just using that. That's what they doing. Just like Rue try to paint a narrative. Get what? Rue just basically showed these people that he ain't coming to no panel if it ain't no women on there that he can try to swing by on. If you go back and listen to him, when he was talking to me, he was basically explaining, like, okay, I'm gonna show you how Rue be doing. Rue is the dude that promote prostitution. So he really ain't shit for a woman. He promote prostitution and he promotes disloyalty amongst people, right?
You get mad when somebody talk shit about you.
Now he talking about Rue when he not here. Lord have mercy.
Nah, I ain't mad, but I was telling Rue. Rue kept dropping me because he know I'm telling the truth.
Oh, he was dropping you?
He dropped you because you wouldn't shut up and let him finish.
Man, Bomb Cherry, this man.
I'll just let you babble. Ain't nobody believe shit you said all fucking night. So I don't care about what you say about me.
I don't care what they.
You don't know me. You don't know what the fuck I do. So I ain't gotta get mad about what fuck you be talking about.
I bet you they call you for a drug test. Get when you will feel that motherfucker. I tell you that. I bet you that. I bet you that. I bet you your company was to call you in for a drug test. Your monkey ass will feel it. You will feel it, nigga. You will feel it. I bet you. Let me and you make the bet.
How loud you talk?
Let me and you make the bet then. Since everybody say something, let me and you make the bet. Let's do a hair sample test. And submit
Making a bet don't make no motherfucking validity.
Man, shut up, nigga. You on that dope then, nigga. You don't want to prove it. You on that dope then, nigga. We through talking.
What are you finna prove?
I ain't finna prove shit to you because you on that dope and I ain't, nigga.
Ain't nobody on no motherfucking dope.
You don't smoke weed?
Ain't nobody on no motherfucking dope.
You don't smoke weed?
Ain't nobody on no motherfucking dope.
Nah, you don't smoke weed?
Ain't nobody on no motherfucking dope.
All right then. Yeah,
what? How you know everybody on dope?
Yeah, what? When you're a commercial driver, I don't give a damn whether you stay in a recreational state or whatever. It's federal law that you're not under the influence of anything. See, Bomb Cherry, I can cook this nigga, man. Ain't no sense you talking to me, bro.
But how does that make everybody on dope though?
I don't talk to potheads. You mad?
How does that make everybody
I don't talk
on
to
dope?
potheads, man.
Can you answer that question?
No, I don't answer questions for potheads, man. See, that ain't me, baby. Like Johnny Cash said, it ain't me, baby. See,
so everybody's on dope, huh?
Shit, they pick their poison. I don't give a damn. I ain't say everybody was on. Some people are, and I can recognize it. That's why I tell people don't cast their burdens off on me because they feel a certain way. I'm gonna start parting out the prescription pills users that don't have a prescription, and I'm gonna start pointing out the powder snorters in this motherfucker. I'm finna stop every time they come to me with some bullshit, niggas or females. Your ass is not safe. Yeah. What they been saying? Be drinking. When have one motherfuckers seen me turn up a can, a bottle, a wine bottle, or anything? But I'm steady sitting up here listening to y'all motherfuckers with crackhead mindset. Sounding like the offspring of crackhead kid. I used to go to school with some people that was crack babies. So I know where y'all come from. Nigga, I know the language or the lingo.
Crazy shit that
I know who I'm dealing with.
Crackhead and other motherfucking came across.
Man, listen what I'm saying. I ain't gotta argue with you.
Ain't nobody arguing.
You know what I said was true, pothead. When you trying to check me.
Nah, I ain't nobody trying to motherfucking hear what you talking about. You ain't got no motherfucking credibility. You just up here running your mouth.
I ain't got to have no credibility. Shit.
You up here running your mouth.
That's all right though, pothead.
Y'all was on a whole bunch of different topics, and none of the topics that you talked about you had any knowledge of.
Okay. But I'm all right. But I'm on the topic. I'm on the topic of pothead right now. What's going on?
I'm on the topic of you just going from panel to panel running your motherfucking mouth. Nobody give a fuck.
Well, why you in your feet, nigga? You
shit. If you had your issue with it, you wouldn't get all mad.
You said from panel to panel, so you been watching me.
Just a minute ago, you said you weren't talking. Now what you doing? You going back on your word?
Man, that nigga
ain't nobody trust you.
With you. Nigga, ain't
you
nobody
say one thing 1 minute, and then you flip.
With you, bro. What the fuck?
Then you flip,
nigga. You's a pothead. I ain't gotta talk to you, man.
So what that make
Kamala
you?
Harris.
So what
Vote
that make
for Kamala Harris. Know what they said? They finna get rid of all you niggas. You potheads and drug dealers. Vote for Kamala Harris, nigga.
That's your response. You try to flip the politics.
You'll be one out the way.
All the motherfucking shit
you'll be one out the way, nigga. You be one out the way.
So what other Hollywood movie logic you got?
I ain't damn about Hollywood. I'm from Mississippi. You know enough.
So like I said, I let you rock out because you wasn't you wouldn't
let me do a damn thing. Look, if any bombs would be out there,
that's what you thought. You just got through whining a bomb about Rue dropping you. Shit.
You telling me you let me?
I let you talk.
Well, ain't nobody.
So you don't like
damn thing.
You don't like it? You mad now?
I'm letting. Well, bad for what, nigga? I'm eating good right now, and my wife right here by me, and we finna go lay down without a miss of a beat of sleep. What the hell are you talking about, mad, nigga? You could never make me mad.
You couldn't hear me when I said I let you talk.
You ain't let me do a damn thing.
Did your internet or speakers go out or something?
Nigga, I'm finna show you something. I'ma talk wherever the hell I go. What the fuck?
Well,
tell him, Bone.
The last fucking
King Rooster don't give a damn. I'm gonna talk
30 minutes while Miss Bond wasn't here because you asked you called her name out and she wasn't here. So
I said Rue.
What none you can do.
I text Rue.
So if I wanted to drop you, if I didn't want to listen to you, I could have dropped you. So I let you talk.
And get what? And I'll come back another day when you ain't here. What the fuck gonna happen? I would have came back another day when you ain't here, man. How the fuck you
thought you was getting back on the panel when you did come back? Rue wasn't letting you back on the panel.
If he didn't do it, okay, it don't matter. I would just came back when Rue wasn't here. I don't get salty about none of it. But people will put respect on my name.
I ain't got to do shit, especially that.
You don't have to.
I ain't mandated put no respect on your name.
No, he talking about mandating. No, I'm black. They don't let us mandate shit. So I ain't finna start trying to mandate shit now. I just point out what people doing and how they acting and how they moving. And that'll be it. It's nothing major.
Well, if you talking bullshit, motherfuckers gonna check you. So
these motherfuckers can't check these motherfuckers can't even check their own kids in the house. How they gonna check a whole motherfucking king clock rooster?
All that bullshit. Ain't nobody dropping you because they don't.
Oh no. How you gonna check a whole goddamn king rooster? Some of these folk can't even check their own kids in the house where they birthed.
and they think they gonna rope a dope a grown man that don't really give a damn about what folks be saying or the internet. You notice I keep telling you folks I never have a show. I like to deal with extraordinary people. And y'all are the people that's creating content, just letting me see all the foolishness in these spaces. And I don't have to bear the responsibility for all of this foolishness. I would love it the way it is. The hell? Y'all be getting on these places, be thinking y'all handling folks and holding folks accountable. Nigga, you need to stop. It's gonna be all right. I ain't mean to hurt your feelings though. Hey, I keep telling you, I don't beef with people.
You
People
must be
started
talking
with
to
me
somebody
first.
else. You ain't talking to
No,
me.
what the
Talking to
fuck?
somebody in
Is
the
you?
chat.
What the hell is you? No, I ain't talking to folks in the chat. I don't even look at the chat. When I'm on the panels, I don't look at the chat.
Well, they
Yo,
pretty much run the show. I mean, I don't know how you
no, the people in the chat
YouTube
don't run the
channel.
show. No,
Yeah,
Bomb run the show. Bomb run the show, and whoever she get the
sometimes you be
control
back
to
and
it. That's
forth.
how it works. No,
You don't keep up with it. So
Bomb
I keep up
run the
with the
channel.
chat.
No, Bomb run the channel.
Well, I
And the
keep up
people
with the
that
chat.
she leaves the controls to. Don't never get that confused. People in the chat, a lot of these motherfuckers in the chat, I done seen somebody early in the day, the girl Brownie, because she thinks she can speak on me because, and it's a couple folks, the C girl, damn, I can't even think of the name right now because the shit don't even matter. When they were talking about the little Flora situation and JP shit, I've seen what the fuck they said, but the shit don't even matter. The motherfuckers is from the states where they do the most lying and calling the police on niggas, but they'll say, oh, he windmilling for JP. Motherfucker, you from Chicago. When bitches beat bitches up, bro, the first thing they do is if you can't win the fight, they call the police on the bitch that smoke weed, bro. If the bitch didn't whoop their ass, they'll say, well, she smoked weed around our kids. And CPS come up and pick them motherfucking kids up, bro. Look, that's that dirty game. Them motherfucking females, that's why I don't even be paying attention to that. That's what they do. They be the niggas in the spaces. They move like females. They'll start moving like females just to catch the eyes of these hoes, bro. And I keep telling folks, I'm just a different person in this space. I ain't come to this motherfucker looking for shit. I just come up in this motherfucker to pop my shit, talk shit to folks and understand how people think and get the fuck on. I don't lose no sleep behind this shit. Like when I be up late, it's because I time myself and I know what I got to do. And I don't give a damn really what folks say. But when they be saying about alcoholism and all that shit, man, they can say whatever the fuck they want to say. Cause look, if I was the type of person that start clipping videos and showing y'all shit, these motherfuckers is sad, bro. You just okay. They had that fight situation, right? All these people that run these shows before they had the fight situation, how many niggas was on alcohol? How many niggas was instead of going back and forth out that damn door? Somebody had to be smoking that dope too. But the bitches that look at me that ain't looking for shit out of their ass or offering them a goddamn thing, they'll say, oh, he an alcoholic. But you, bitch, you clearly see these niggas popping Don Julio and whatever the fuck it. Ain't there's an alcohol user? These motherfuckers is stupid, bro. What the fuck? So I get on these panels just to see how stupid black folks are. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Devastating. You get what I'm saying? Now, I called you a dopehead, right?
Different than what they always.
I called you a dopehead.
At what point were black folks not partying and hanging out and getting doing?
No, but I'm saying, I ain't saying it. But look, I'm finna show you something. I'm finna show you what just happened. I can call you a dopehead or whatever fuck, based on our little disagreement or argument. Now, the next time you go up on the channel, watch one of these stupid motherfuckers gonna call you a crackhead. Which I wasn't talking about crack. I was talking about weed. You see what I'm saying? But watch how that go. But the same old people that gonna say something to you, just oh, King Rooster said this about you and you ain't had nothing to say.
watch how these stupid motherfuckers gonna form a narrative if you start to be a little bit more vocal and be a little bit more noticed and show what you really capable of doing. These are the people y'all dealing with, bro. And a lot of these motherfuckers stupid. Don't have no life experience. A lot of these motherfuckers ain't been past their block other than somebody. If they ever got flued out, it was because of a nigga that was trying to use their stupid ass. Or if they ever been somewhere that got took somewhere, it's because a nigga was trying to use their stupid ass for their own benefit. So shit, ain't a lot of them ain't doing shit on their own. And some of these motherfuckers be talking about, oh, Mississippi to Mississippi this. Some of these motherfuckers living head to feet. Always had toes up their motherfucking nose because they sharing a bed with a motherfucker or sleeping on the couch. I don't do that. I ain't got to do that. But I be listening to how a motherfucker will form on plan. So you be careful. Be careful who you decide to go with, because just like I said, I ain't like these niggas. I'm good. Even in the great state of Mississippi. A lot of them motherfuckers be trying to talk that shit. Man, these hoes that be on them motherfuckers, they have my name in their mouth. They got the dope dash dick and food. Wait on the nigga for to pay for something for him or whatever. Got Kid Cudi coming by the house. They got to start shit with their boyfriend in order to get Cudi to drop off groceries. And then some of these niggas, they ain't nothing but some whoremongers, disease infested, bumpy dick ass nigga that's on these panels because they scared to walk up to a regular woman in Subway and say, hey, how you doing? Or Walmart or whatever. See, I ain't like that. I go outside in real life. And I know what's going on in real life. So I want to be telling folks, I be like, man, y'all motherfuckers ignorant. Ignorant as hell. But I appreciate you for letting me stay up if you had the power. You showed you showed mercy. Huh? What happened, Bob?
About to leave?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, okay. Because he did let you stay up here. You know, he was the host and then he was the co-host since he been up here.
Yeah,
Remember,
but see, he just came sideways, Bob. You know I got to fight back now.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. But I don't think he was fighting you. He was asking you questions. Then you accused everybody being dope head to drive.
No, but see, I wasn't talking specifically to him. See, he got in a feeling. I was telling you, like, you asked the question of what could possibly be happening to these people, but folks ain't understanding. I just
that's
told
not
you.
actually what I asked. I ain't asked nothing. Like I was saying, I didn't know that a lot of drivers, been driving for many, many years. They die in their trucks, and I didn't even mention no drug overdose. That you went to that. I was like, a lot of them died just like heart attacks and shit.
Yeah, but you got to think about it. Look up the ages of them though. Some of the ages is young.
Oh, well, I don't know. What I saw was it was varied. Even some elder, like their families was underneath saying, "Yeah, my dad drove for 50 years."
Oh yeah.
And
I seen it in real life. I just
Yeah, and I think that man who was dead in the truck, he was parked at like a if I'm correct,
rest stop, yeah,
rest stop, and they noticed the truck was there, and
for so long, yep.
And they had to break in and he was dead. Yeah.
But
so I didn't realize that until I looked in the comments, and there was so many people saying, "Yeah, my father died," my uncle died, and I was like, "Damn, I didn't know that was a thing."
It can also be other stuff too, like and why you got to get your truck serviced too. It could also be exhaust issues, like say in the wintertime and you running a truck. See, that's why they got them APUs on them. The APUs, it ain't carbon. It ain't running off. If you got leaky with them pipes that go run from up under the exhaust, and like a lot of them is up under the truck. The over the road trucks, a lot of them up under the truck. And then, but you got the truck with the stack pipe that go up. What happened here? If you running a truck in one space, the heat is setting up under there and it's smoldering up under the truck. And if you got leaks in your cab or whatever, that air from the outside ain't gonna move it. It'll come up through the holes and you can get carbon dioxide poison. It can be anything. So that's why they tell folks be up on your exhaust and all that. It can be anything, but I'm telling you, if you see some youngsters that's passing away, they need to do a drug test on them. Like when they do the autopsy and stuff, and they'll get into it, and you'll see a lot of times it be somebody that got hold to that they ain't supposed to have. I can understand an old man that been driving for that many years and he about 70 something and he just out on the road. Yeah, that's possible. But a young person, 30 something years old,
yeah, his ass can die too.
But yeah, he can. But majority of the time, when a 30 something year old person just pass away, man, it be other stuff. It can be anything. It can be all them old energy drinks, and a person never know they got a bad heart or whatever. Right. They go into these truck stop trying to buy all this old coffee and all them old mixed drinks that they sell up in there. Like,
yeah, because they trying to stay awake when they need to, right?
But you ain't got to do that. Look, every driver, if they ain't working with no bull crap company, you can only drive like your main driving hours about 11 hours, 10 hours or 11 hours. If you get up on time and go to sleep at night, get off that phone and don't be stressing and worry about your old lady giving that pussy away or whatever, trying to stay up and then drive 8-9 hours and stay up the next day. Sleep deprivation is a deadly thing. If you steady stacking sleep, no, not sleeping on top of sleep, that'll kill you too. Sleep deprivation. That's what it is. Depriving yourself of sleep, trying to be up, do all of this stuff, you will die. Your body will shut down. And there's a lot of people don't know that. Or they supposed to know it, but they ain't paying attention. You can keep a person up and it will literally kill them. And then you got people on the road. That's why you see them accidents. You got people on the road. They'll drive all them hours, and then they'll sit up in the truck. They play the game. Then they on the phone with their old lady. Bam. Next thing you know, it's about 2 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. They on a timer, so once they start their timer, they got to drive them hours out. Now you see them weaving across the road and everything. Some of them folks black out, and when they black out, they end up in the hospital or they wake up, found out they had an accident, don't know what the fuck went on because they've been depriving themselves of sleep. When you out there on that road, you supposed to give up everything. Say, damn, what's going on at home? I'm going to get to bed on time. I'm going to get up on time, deliver these loads until I go home. But they don't do it, Bon.
Right.
A lot of time when they had them accident, the first thing the DOT look at their phone. Their phone is going to tell your whole activity, what you've been doing. Like how you see that data thing that's going on there, how much data you've been using. Your phone will tell you how many hours you've been on. And they're going to tell you your last phone calls and everything. That's why the first thing that they do as a DOT officer, if you have an accident, whether you conscious or unconscious, they'll say, hey, give me your phone. They'll ask you for that phone. That phone gonna tell you whether you was on the phone when you had that accident. And then that phone is also gonna tell how long you been up. Just that once they look at your time on that dashboard thing, like on that computer, they're gonna see where your drive time at, where you started up at. And then they compare that to your phone. You might have got a phone call at 2 o'clock last night. That phone gonna show you stayed up on there however many hours, right? But then they're gonna compare it to the clock again. When they compare it to that clock again, though, they're gonna say, well, dang, before you got on this phone at 2 o'clock, you was already off duty. 3 hours before that. So what was you doing while you off duty and you had it in sleeper berth? You was still up. You wasn't supposed to turn it into sleeper berth if you were still up, so you can calculate your time. A lot of people don't know why they getting all these years for having an accident. They had a truck driver just hit somebody, and he got 22 years in prison. He got 22 years because they checked his phone. So that's why I be trying to tell folks, this ain't no game. Shit, y'all better stop playing. You get in trouble out here, you don't go home. You go to jail in that same state. And a lot of times they ain't finna extradite you to your people because you committed the crime in that state. There's more to this than just jumping in the truck. That's why I don't even like when I hear people talking about trucking and all that old dumb stuff they be talking about. Oh man, the lot lizard and everything. Nigga, I don't want you parking nowhere around me at no truck stop. Because get what? You so focused on the lot lizard. When I wake up, you gonna be told my whole fucking front end of my truck off. Because you've been playing with that lot lizard all night and half sleep playing. And then you ain't gonna have sense enough to get out and check nothing. Or see if you can put somebody else in danger. Them the type of people I don't be messing with when they come down with that trucker. You feel what I'm saying, Bon? So all these people that get on the internet be talking about trucking, they be talking about the good parts of it. Make money and travel for free and all that. But they don't be telling you about like what people is capable of doing, the stupid people, the people that don't want to get no rest, the people that's out here doing the drugs, the people that's out here chasing lot lizards, the people that's out here catching Ubers, going to bars, and then you find out they end up hurt or dead. It's because of what they been doing out there. Then so far, them same old niggas that be out here talking about them women and shit, they sitting up there taking their stinking ass all over across the country and meeting up with these women and bringing y'all home diseases. You wonder why your ass itchy? It's because that old ragged ass nigga in that truck.
All right,
can't do nothing right. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be careful.
Philly boy must have took the night off. She was wondering if Philly boy was gonna come in and relieve Vic from his.
Oh shoot. No, I'm good. See, that's what I was saying. When the only thing be getting to me, I be like, damn, these folk be forming an opinion about me, they don't even know me. But see, I gotta address it. So when I start striking back, let's talk. Okay, y'all want to talk about alcohol, right? Let's talk about all your people, your content creators that y'all like that get on here and boast about how much alcohol they drink. And then when y'all talk about alcohol to me, let's talk about some of these motherfuckers that y'all know that don't do nothing but sit on panels. How they sit on these panels all day, all night, without no energy boost or whatever. These the pill poppers. These the powder snorters. These the serve sippers. Where you getting all that goddamn energy from? Motherfuckers ain't even taking no daily nap. But you can open up 3 devices and see these folks on all different platforms at the same time. Y'all ain't paid attention to that, right? Come on now, everybody, let's do a challenge, Bon. With all your appliances in your house, because I got a lot of appliances, and I done did it before. Get your phone, get your laptop, get your whatever, your iPad or whatever. Turn all of them on at the same time. Start off with one channel. You can start off with your own channel, and then you click the first one to the other channel. See who come in it. Because you're going to see your names in your first channel, right? Your own channel. Then see who's saying something on the next channel. You're going to see that people in Bomb Cherry channel, people in the other channels and everything, and they responding all at the same time, simultaneously. Where are these people getting this energy from? The motherfucker got to be smoking that dope. Because ain't none of this shit that goddamn serious to me. To where I got to be, they got to be smoking that dope. Because they do it all day.
So because they respond, because they end up what?
They responded on multiple channels for a long period of hours. Like over a period of 10 hours, you'll see the same people in certain chats on all different platforms responding to all of y'all content creators at the same time. You can see one name. If Bomb Cherry say something, they'll respond to you or somebody in the chat. If the other content creator say something, they responding to them. And then, but you can go get off here and take a nap, Bomb Cherry, right? And you can come on. If something popping on one of your channels, you can open up all 3 devices or 4 devices and go to all of these different channels. Every channel has to have a different show on, right? You can see certain names responding to all of y'all different channels simultaneously at the same time. It's like they sitting in front of a lot of computers, and they can do it over a period of 10 to 12 hours.
He's sitting here in front of a lot of computers, not just one, but most people not even a computer. They're just on their phone. And you could go from, like, wasn't you over here and then I saw you over there by JP?
Well,
same time.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you tell me there ain't a goddamn crackhead or something going on with that motherfucker, taking some jiggers or something to keep him up all night, see, doing all that 3 panels at one time. Look, I done seen certain names and they respond to everybody in everybody's chat. Shit, you think them folks ain't popping pills or doing something, smoking dope to be able to have all that energy, and they be doing this shit well over in 12 and 2 o'clock from the time we get up. Man, come on, man. Don't let me start point out the shit going on with these people. But I can tell you,
I've been up here since I don't know when this stream started. I don't know what it was. I got on. I did a stream on making wine.
You did take a nap though.
No, I didn't take no nap. When?
Oh shit! Don't save him, Bomb Cherry. You can't say these.
No, I'm just saying I haven't taken a nap. My electric was off when I wasn't here.
Like well, you had a reason to stay up then. Yeah, don't fall asleep in the car.
Yeah, I've been dozing off over here for the last.
But that's what I'm saying. At least you got a bird nap. You got a bird nap. Shit, some of these folks don't
I ain't
go
get
to
no
sleep.
nap.
But you said you've been dozing off, but that
no,
look,
yeah, well, listening to you and being over here, I'm like, I didn't, turn it off because you're talking, we're having a good conversation. So.
Oh yeah, but I ain't mean to go off on the young fella, young man or whatever. But he was trying to talk like he was a security guard or some shit. Nigga, you better slow yourself down. Okay.
Get you something else.
You know what I'm saying? Slow yourself down, my good sir. Shit.
You was about to go off on the feminism, and I'm still trying to figure out.
No, but I'm just saying though, white people come up with this stuff. Like we don't like we as black people, and you know this, and you understand. Like you from the real South, you from Louisiana, man. Some of this stuff we talk about on here, man. We get around our folk, this shit don't never even come up. If you bring that shit around your folk, they be like, what the?
So you thinking black women didn't want freedoms of not being oppressed by men?
Oh yeah, black women did want freedoms, but see, that's the same thing. I was telling you, white men taught them niggas how to do that shit. Like black men, when they ass was all in slavery, and they were whooping women's ass and men ass. Them men weren't just violent toward them damn women. Them white men taught them black men how to be mean to their women. White men is the most fucked up people toward their women.
Okay, so
and they taught them niggas how to be that way.
Okay, but feminism not just about a man physically beating her. It's also about, like when you was mentioning, where she couldn't have her own, rights to owning property. She couldn't. A girl child was already like known that she gonna end up with a husband and have some kids, and it may not even be in love with the dude. She ain't got no say, because if her dad choose the man, she ain't got no choice.
Yeah, she's gonna marry him because of business agreements. Just to keep the plantation going and stuff like that.
It could be that, or it could be also that the dad just says, "Hey, here she go." He could have gotten money for his daughter.
Well, yeah,
I don't know why y'all
a
suddenly
lot
make
of
it
them
seem
used
like
to do that. A lot of them used to do that. That's what I'm saying. That property that goes along with it.
yeah, but
A lot of folks used to do it. They look, even though
but
the movie wasn't real, The Color Purple showed what
oh
black
Jesus.
folks were taught. The movie Color Purple, that girl, he
God.
wanted the first girl, the cute one. But he said, no, you can't have that one, cause that nigga wanted her for himself. He said, but you can have that one. And he said, well, shit, I guess I'll take what I can get. And he bought the woman. He bought Miss Silly. You know what I'm saying? They were selling them damn women to you know what I'm saying, to get certain stuff going on. And man, it's crazy. But niggas learned that stuff from the white folk.
God,
See,
damn.
how
You done brought up The Color Purple. Jesus Christ. Anyway,
you know what I'm saying? It ain't no real movie, but they were just showing you how things would, how folk were doing stuff.
well, they were showing you what somebody wrote down in their imagination. I'm not saying that any of that stuff didn't happen, but y'all make it seem like so just because it's in a movie, it must have happened.
No, I ain't saying it, but she had a good idea of what was going on because her husband was white. Did you don't think that white man had a lot to do with that movie?
Who
He
husband
telling
was
her
white?
that woman that wrote The Color Purple.
Oh, so because so she was black and her husband was white, and so she
Yep.
knew what was going on because her husband
Now
was
she
white.
ain't know what was going on, but I'm pretty sure he had some input on how it should have been wrote. Shit, you don't think he did?
What?
Come on now,
No,
Bomb. No, you can't keep doing me like that now. Come on.
First of all, I don't know who wrote The Color Purple, and I don't know
Go
who they married to or
look
not.
at who. Look at who wrote The Color Purple. The
Yeah,
woman
but
that
it
wrote
don't
The
matter.
Color Purple, her
Yeah.
husband was a white man. So if she
Okay.
was writing that movie way back then, or that novel way back then, don't you think he had some kind of input on
No, that
how?
don't mean that. Cause I don't know. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. But what you just said, unless you read that, if that's what she said,
But nah,
well,
I
she
don't
could
read
have
nothing.
wrote that
I don't
book
read
before
nothing
they
but
even
I
met
don't
her
read nothing
husband. I
but
don't know.
Negroes, Bum. I keep telling you, I don't read nothing but Negro. I don't read no books. I read Negro.
Okay, but I guess I'm just wondering, like, how you piece that she wrote this book and it had to do with her white husband. Like, she could have wrote the book way
No,
before she
I
met
was
him.
just saying. I was just saying. She wrote the book about what was supposed to be depicted as how black folk were doing stuff, and which people believe in that story. But the person that wrote that story, and black people think it's real, she was married to a white dude. You know what I'm saying? People thinking the story is real, but the person that
Thinking that
wrote
the
the
story's
story,
real. Who besides
she is a lot of people think
men
that
in it?
stuff
Yeah,
real.
the niggas in this space, the dumb men
Yeah,
who
yeah, and
but
she was married to a
I
white man. Shit.
okay, but even the idea that it matters who she was married to, what they got to do with anything. She married to what she could have wrote that before she even got married to anybody, to a white man, black man, whatever, a woman. Like you don't think so? You act like women only become people once they get
Nah,
married.
I ain't acting like nothing. I just point out what I said. Stop telling
Yeah, what
people
does it
I
matter
said
if
nothing.
she married to a white man?
But I was just okay for the people that
So which
didn't know. For the people that did not know, the person that wrote The Color Purple was married to a white person. That's all I was pointing out. I wasn't saying. See,
yeah,
stop doing like Sharon Bracy do. So you saying I didn't say that? I just said what I said. Just take what I said and
yeah,
shit.
what
Take
you
it.
said was she was married to a white man, and the white man is the one is why she knew this, that, and the third. And I'm
Now
like,
I
what?
said nope. What I
You didn't
said
say that,
was
dude.
if she was a black woman writing a story about black people and she was married to a white man, don't think that that white man may have not had input on it. Like if I'm married to you, Bomb Cherry, and you say you finna write a book, quite naturally, if I'm your husband, you'll say, "Hey, baby, what you think about this?" And I'll say, "Hey, no, don't write that right there like that, because they don't get a nigga that much power. You gotta make him. You gotta make him vicious. You gotta make him beat the bitch. You
God
know what I'm saying?
damn, this is
Yeah.
crazy.
So yeah, don't make it look like it's fairy tale land. Make him evil.
Because in my eyes, as a white man, we can't have this soft, loving type nigga. We
Hold
got to
on,
have
Dev.
some
Hold
kind of
on, Dev.
violence in here.
Yeah,
You
what's
over
up
there
with
with the
it?
conscious people, man. You should be used to hearing some knowledge. This is
That's
knowledge.
what I'm saying. I'm not interrupting him. I don't know why he thinks I'm trying
I'm
to.
just fucking with you, man. What's up, Dev?
Nah, that's
What
what
up,
I'm saying.
Kev?
Hey,
Now,
what's up,
I'm
man?
just saying, though.
I
I'm
get
just
what you're
saying, though.
saying, though, Vic, but I don't
Yeah,
think he
if
might
I'm
not
a
have.
white
Because I
man,
mean, how many spouses actually have influence on the book that the person wrote? Yeah, you know, I get
Yeah,
it.
how many?
Because you
I
also
done
got
wrote many
my.
stories that my husband had zero influence on nothing.
Well, hold on, but now you might have had influence with the backflip back in the days.
What's going on, Mr. Kev?
Ain't that much. I'm messing with you, Brian.
That's
But
what
yeah,
I'm
Vic, I
saying.
get what
He's
you're
talking.
saying.
He's talking
but-
about Alice Walker.
Oh, because I see some.
Yeah.
But you got people like Maya Angelou that was married to a white man, and she wrote nothing but inspirational stuff for women, black women. I mean, and her old man was white, so I don't think that you think that white man and encourage her to write stuff that's going to inspire black women. That's the opposite. You, Vic.
Oh, he must have stepped. He not muted. But yeah. So who wrote The Color Purple?
Yeah, Alice Walker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't even know who wrote it.
Yeah. Pulitzer Prize.
Pulitzer Prize winner. I didn't like the story. It's all right.
Man, yeah, that's a good book.
Yeah, because it
the
definitely
movie.
kept you holding on to know what the next thing is. When they grab your attention like that, that's a good book.
Yeah, the book is way better than the movie.
Yeah, I read the book.
was a-
Yeah, it's good.
Um,
I ain't like the movie so much, but the book was a little better.
so I'm looking to see.
He was divorced in '76, so that's almost 10 years before the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he's saying
that
that
part out. Shit.
was she even married when she wrote it? So it looks like she was married in 1967. He was a Jewish civil rights lawyer. So he's a civil rights lawyer. So he's already for black people in civil rights. So let me see. Is he white? Yeah, they say he's Jewish, so I'm assuming that. And that year they went to Mississippi. They becoming the first legally married interracial couple in Mississippi since the laws allowed them to.
Not Vic saying that shit. Yeah.
And then they divorced in 1976, so they were married for. They were married for 10 years. Wait, when did they get married? They got married in 1967 and was divorced in 1976. So that's about 10 years. And when did she write the book? So they interracial couple. So in Mississippi, and The Color Purple didn't mention anything about interracial couples. It touched on a little bit of everything. It touched on the movie touched on black men during that time, like this black man who had children, but where was his wife? She must have passed away. He was a farmer, which means he owned she could have did so much worse. She could have made the black man a bum, a drunk, on drugs, right? She didn't do none of that.
Yeah, she didn't get the published book till '82 when Michael Jackson was out.
Oh, okay. See, so yeah, he was making it seem like, oh, that white man had something to do with the color purple.
She did make him evil.
She made him evil.
Yeah, Mr. was evil.
Well, I don't know if Mr. was evil. Completely right. Mr. had Suge Avery loving him.
That don't mean you're not evil, Bob. I mean, you have. I mean, how? I mean, when we go call somebody evil? The nigga was dirty. Low down.
I mean, he was.
I mean, we talking about the character. We only talking about the character of the book.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the character was evil.
Are we talking about the book or the movie?
The movie.
Okay, so we didn't see him be nice to her. We did see him being a man who he like
95% of the movie was his ass being evil. Only at the end when he sent the stuff back, he did one thing that's nice, but that don't make up for the time his ass was evil.
Well, I don't know that. Like you keep mentioning the time when he was evil. I'm not sure what you mean. He was a man in that time. She didn't get her meal, right? He didn't. He let her sister stay there. He let her sister stay there until he told her that she couldn't. So was that him being evil when he let her stay?
Maybe not, Bob. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, he did let her sister stay. Remember that?
Sorry, Bob. Didn't you remember him beating her and shit like that when she talked back and making him force her to do work and clean up and
Wait, he did what? He made her do what? He
clean up and stuff like that and take care of his children and beat her and shit like that when the least little thing was wrong. You don't think that's evil?
I mean, that's what men did back then.
Okay, we talk about the book, Bob, because I don't believe most men did that. But yeah, but they do have men that did that. But do you think that part was evil?
I think that if we saying that's evil, then I guess that's what you call it. Because I mean, men still hitting women today. So if we calling them evil,
okay. Well, yes, niggas are still evil. Was he evil in that?
No, I see that he hit her, but I don't see where she had him set up where he was just evil.
Okay, so now in modern times, if a man hit a woman, there's no evil in that either.
So when somebody do something that's fucked up, that makes them evil. I guess I'm wondering because see the thing you playing right now is this black woman made this movie, right? And this black
that's
man
what Vic said. Vic said that.
But she is the black woman who made the movie. That's what we talking about.
Okay, what are you saying? I'm playing that.
I'm talking about the idea that you claiming that she made him evil. And what I'm saying is that she made him human. I'm not saying he didn't do anything.
Well, you putting black woman in there. We're talking about the character of the story.
Yeah, but
the character of the story. I don't care if he was white. He still was evil.
Okay, so what I'm saying is because you said it out of your own mouth is that she made him evil. You said that.
Right, the character.
Not Vic. You said that. And so what I'm saying, the character, yes. So what I'm saying is, what I said originally was that this was a movie. The movie was good, right? There was men in this movie that were black and that were not evil. So there was men in this movie that were good men in this movie. So it's not like she made every black man evil, as you put it.
I didn't say every black man. I'm talking about Mr. She made him evil in the story.
but he really wasn't like evil. He was a man. He did some fucked up shit, yes, but there was also some good things because Suge Avery loved him. He allowed Suge to come and stay with him. Then he allowed Suge to come and stay with him even when she was married to another man. We watched them get drunk together, go out together, have fun together. So he was just a man in the book, and yes, he did some things that made the book interesting, right? He was one of the main characters, and And then in the end, this person who you consider evil, I guess we could say evil at times, he did something good. So that's what I was saying. Like, this black woman made this book, and originally he was saying that this white man had something to say about it, and look at this movie that she wrote, and it's so terrible. And that's what these men in this space been saying. They're making it seem like this black woman, she was only able to get something good and done because she had to turn black men into being evil. And I remember some good black men in that movie that everybody forget. They of course you're gonna remember Mister because he's a main character. There was other men in here who never hit women. When Sophia was getting beat up, and the guy who took her kids and brought them to safety, the one who played the guitar, that was Lawrence Fishburne who played that character. The son of Mister, who she raised, and was she evil when she told him to beat her? Beat her. Was she evil too? Or was she just saying, okay, that's what she learned. That's what her daddy beat her. So come to find out there wasn't a real daddy. So I guess that's what I'm not saying. I'm saying that the book was a good book. The movie was a good movie. And all I keep hearing black men in this space talk about is that this black woman now married to this white man, that she did something bad by making a black man evil.
Oh, I didn't know they were saying that.
Yes, that's what they've been saying. That's why they keep bringing up the color purple.
That's why Vic was on that topic.
Yes, and they got so many other black movies.
Well, she wrote more than one book.
Unlike, it's sad that the black man didn't write nothing, unless he made him a pimp and a fucking black women whores.
Yeah, so they like Iceberg Slim shit.
That's right, and that's the only thing that I can think of.
Dolomite.
And they like that shit. They brag about it. They make it seem like, oh, it was so great. And I keep thinking about the movies where they had the women always being a fucking the men are pimp, and this black woman is nothing but whore. But black women not on here talk about, oh, look how terrible this writer was. So terrible. Look what he did to the black woman and the black man. He made black men nothing but fucking pimps.
Yeah, so that's what them niggas talk about now.
That's what they've been talking about. You acting like this is good.
I don't pay attention. I don't listen.
Man, the last time you and I had this conversation about the color purple, I said almost the same exact thing.
Yeah.
You said the exact same thing.
Yeah, I did say he was evil.
When the movie,
that's just my personal opinion. If, I didn't know how them niggas were pushing it. I got it. I get you. I get what you're saying.
But but Vic was making.
Yeah, that's not real evil. He was just the bad guy in the movie. That's all. Say it like that.
I mean, he was.
But I didn't see no problem with that because people make evil characters in books all the time. It doesn't matter what their damn spouse like. Most spouses don't even know they wrote a book. Don't even read the book till they finish.
Yeah, but see, when you mention evil, to me, evil would be the guy who killing people and eating them or killing them and cutting their throats, like right? But a man who paid for his wife
was evil.
Yeah, a man who paid for his wife, first of all, because we could call her father evil, right? We can even call the Sheriff Avery's father evil. He was the church man. That's who I thought.
Yeah, he did turn his back on him.
That's right. I thought he was more
a preacher at that, not just a church. He's a preacher.
That's right. I thought he was
preaching forgiveness.
I thought he was more evil than Mister. But this was a whole daddy who turned his whole back on his whole daughter.
And left her out there to the streets.
Yes. And then even when she came back to say, I was married, now he acted like he didn't know her. And then I'm shocked that he even hugged her in a church. You know, now she's an older woman, grayed up and shit.
Well, she about to die. I mean, he about to die. That's what the dad about to pass away.
He didn't look like he wanted to accept it then, but I guess, like, I don't know, but
so what you think about that? He said that the slave master taught the black man how to beat his wife and beat
I mean, I think they did have some Uncle Tom or some housekeepers of the big house that did that, but I don't think that was for every man. I think there's only certain people that was able to even whoop slaves in general, and that's
even if the black man whipped another black man at the behest of his master, what y'all want him to do? That's what he had to do.
Yeah,
he's not an Uncle Tom because he did that.
Yeah,
like just like they say that they claim that they have black men having sex with their mothers.
Right, and then so you got black men to hunt down the runaway slaves. So yeah, you can't really.
Well, that on the other hand, based on that, yeah, well, he was a free black man. He was a free black man trying to make money. And he was helping.
I'm thinking about Roots. That's what that. Oh, he probably was free.
They have free black people and free black people.
And then they also have Native American Indians too. Yeah, track a nigga down.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's their job. That was their job.
Yeah. We are.
See, but do you see what all?
So there was the black man hunting them down, and there was the native hunting them down, and white people hunting them down.
Especially for money too, because there was a reward.
What you call him? The guy, the Lone Ranger,
the bounty hunter,
the black. He was hunting niggas down.
but then what you got to understand though, this what I be trying to tell people. That DNA is still flowing through some of these people's blood. Y'all don't know the history of the lineage of these people. Some of these folks that, like when you try to have a black issue going down, and what folk be saying, oh, we need to get it together. Some of them niggas are the descendants of them folk that were hunting niggas, so they ain't gonna never get along with you. They DNA is
Bomb is from Louisiana, bro.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
she know.
Some of them people ain't gonna never get along with you because that's how they bloodline is. They bloodline, and then they still have the stories of some of their elders told them, oh shoot, you can't be hanging around over them folk. Them folk know what our last name mean. We used to hunt them niggas down. That's why they knocked you over head at the gas station every time they see you, because they know who our people is. Now, see, that's why I be saying, and then y'all get these northerners. See, y'all get these northern people on these panels. They socially detached from southerners, and a lot of these folks don't have real grandparents, like older parents.
I agree with that to a degree.
They don't tell them nothing. They ain't been told them nothing. Then they ain't sent them back down in the South to get the real nitty gritty about the origin of where they come from. So now they just going off of books and talking about, I'm the smart nigga. No, you ain't that damn smart, because the white folk been changing stories up just to see how much y'all can remember. They ain't trying to teach you to be smart.
Educated and smart is two different things.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They educate. Okay, if I send you to an all-white facility, and then we calling it a historically black college, but it's really ran by white folk. Only thing I'm teaching you is how to just see. Only thing I'm gonna teach you is the history that I need you to know, and I'm gonna get you to do tests to see if you can understand our history. And the history that I done taught you, or the stuff I done taught you, I done changed what it really is. And the test is just to see if you can remember what the white folks told you. Now, if you go back to your grandma,
that's not how colleges work, though.
Shoot.
That's how regular schools work when we.
That's how the books work, though.
No, that's not. That's not. In fact, in university, yeah, you get the books, and they lead you and guide you, but then you get out of the books and you actually be the one who writing the stories.
I know, but I'm saying, how many black people that you heard of they got put out of school for challenging teacher on looking up something or studying certain things the way they had to relocate to the other school because you challenged what that white professor said.
Not
And they didn't
not
like
in
it.
university, dude. Maybe in regular school, but not university. That's
Yeah,
what
you
you're supposed
challenge
to
them.
do. You're supposed to challenge him.
Yeah.
You know, you could go to university and never go to class if you don't want to. You know, they don't take no roll call and make sure you're there. If you're there, you're there. If you're not,
You
you're
pay
not.
for that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
and
get to
then
you paid to
I'm
speak.
I'm saying though, but when they go up in there and when you got some extravagantly like smart black students, a lot of times they can overachieve and then they test scores or they resume papers come out with bullshit grades, and then knowing you got another white student up in there ain't as smart as that black student, they getting excellent grades. You see what I'm saying? Because you done challenged that professor and showed them that what they saying is some bullshit and it goes
Oh,
against
that's
they
not how
books.
college work. College work, you're
Deal with it
supposed to
work.
question everything, and you supposed to prove your point. And even if
They
your
won't.
point is wrong, it's not about whether what you're saying is right or wrong. It's about, can you prove what you're saying? Do you know how to do you know how to express it and give
All right.
details and
All right.
examples and point to something that says, okay, this is why I believe it.
But
So
Miss
you can
Bum, we also, not to cut you off, but we also know throughout history there was some extravagantly smart black people that wasn't even allowed to sit in the classrooms of white students. They had to learn their lessons out in the hallways because the people were scared that the black student could challenge whatever they was teaching.
Dude,
So
yeah,
they
I'm
had to.
confused because you remember
No,
you
I'm
mentioned
telling you.
historically black college. That's what I am still stuck at. You said these white people are really in control of it.
Yeah, a lot of the
But
historical
that's
black colleges ran by
yeah,
white
but that's not true. When you said it
Yes, it
ran
is
by
true.
just no, it's not true. What you
Nah,
mean by
that's
ran
not
by?
true. Nah, that's not true.
Just because they give the money and you know, because I hope you know that even the Black Panthers got their money from white people. So just because white people support something doesn't mean that they're controlling it. It just means they giving the money. And so that's why I'm mad. That's why I keep saying that's not true with university. It's not true with university.
Money is controlled now.
How they controlling university?
All right, when
They
they
damn
snatched them,
sure you think society want them teaching about black history and shit. That's the first thing they would have controlled.
That's
What
right.
we learned and in the truth. They can't control the truth. Just because they have us believing the same shit. The people they have you believing the same people in Mississippi State is believing the same shit as Mississippi Valley.
Right.
And they don't think the same.
But when you go to
No, they don't.
university, especially
teachers are
historical
different.
back, they teaching black history. They teaching all of that.
Oh yeah.
They wasn't teaching
You
that.
know,
I
the one
got
thing,
people
Vic,
out
the
of
one biggest
yeah.
thing that my daughter mama wanted is her to go to Xavier. Because see, she went to a mixed schools and stuff like that. And she enjoyed going to Xavier because of what it was. And, you know, that's all the way through the South. You know, them people take pride in that. So
Yeah.
tuition's already set for that, you know.
Yeah, I got people. Yeah, I got people that's alumni at Valley, Alcorn State, and all different stuff.
Yeah.
Russ College and all that. My
Yeah, if
people
I
went
could have
all
did it all over again, I'd have moved and packed up. Cause see, I didn't realize they had junior college with football.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd have went
They got-
straight to one of them, you know, or
They
something
got
like that.
Hines County, Coahoma, all that stuff. up
Hell
there.
yeah. Now, then see, the thing is, when I talk to some of these people in the north, you know, they don't understand. They understand it, but I don't think they have many HBCU schools up there, and so they don't understand the significance. We just now getting our first generation, some families to college, you know, so you know that's very important in general for us, and a lot of scholars came out of that, you know, with a sense of black history.
Yeah, majority of them colleges up in the north, I done seen, man. Them they be like full of white people, like
But that's because they got a lot of white people up
Penn
north.
State, all that. Man, look,
like
Man, they be
Yukon,
look,
Iowa, and all that. Yeah.
look,
I mean,
Kev, like
Y'all know
that's
it's
why that's
almost like
why
it's almost like
that,
gotta be almost 100 HBCUs.
yeah,
I'm not.
they got a lot
Yeah,
of
so
them.
it's a whole shitload of them. So I'm like, and they all
man.
over.
I think North
Dillard is
Dakota may
one of
have
them.
one
Dillard
too.
is one.
Yeah.
Xavier. Is Xavier?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dillard,
Xavier's one.
Xavier, you
Delaware
got
State
Suno,
right
you got
here is
Suno, Southern Suno right there. You got Southern University and you have Suno. Here, that's both of those. Those are two different schools. And Mississippi got several of them. Alabama got Alcorn and
they're all over this country.
right.
Now Alcorn is in Mississippi. That's South Mississippi.
And then you got one up north too, right?
One.
Yeah.
They all over. Oh, you talking about
They all
Mississippi,
over
northern
there.
Mississippi.
No, this talking about because some of them got 2 and 3. Like Florida got 3, I think.
North Carolina got like 20. Ohio got 3. Oklahoma only got 1. Pennsylvania only got 2. South Carolina got damn near 10. Tennessee got like 8. Texas got
There's
like
a lot of them down there.
20. West Virginia only have 2. I think the first one, if I'm correct, might be Delaware. I think they're the first HBCU.
Yeah, I can see that. Do they have any in Chicago? They have any in Chicago?
Let me see. That's
Illinois,
right? No.
See, and they don't have any in Detroit, do they?
No.
They don't have any in New York, do they?
I don't think so.
All right, you see, that's where the gap come in right there, Vic. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, what I'm saying.
That's where the gap come in when I be talking to some of these niggas up there.
People go to these colleges usually go out of state anyway, so it don't matter.
I get it. And you know my point, though. You know a point I'm trying to make. Y'all just get some HBC in their life.
That's what I'm saying. And then when they come down here, they see all these black people, they just be shocked. Like just regular stuff. Like you can get a person from up north and they start seeing all these black people. And in their functions, like hanging around family members or going to even tailgate parties or the homecoming game. They see all these black folk, they be shocked. Right, man, I don't be wanting to argue with one of them up north Negroes, man. They be gentrified, bro.
In Louisiana, we got Dillard, Grambling, Southern, Xavier. Southern University got different ones: Baton Rouge, Shreveport, and New Orleans.
Okay, yeah, they got one in Shreveport. That's right.
Yeah, so they break that down. So all that money that they got.
How many Texas have? See that I always think there's a line between. Do Texas have? Yeah, they got 2, I think.
No, Texas got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Texas big, man. Texas got Sam Houston ain't no historical colleges, is it?
If it's an HBCU, it is.
No, I see.
It's one of them out there that's historical. I know for sure.
Well,
I can't remember that name.
How many they
Texas College, and then they got Texas Southern University.
Texas
Wiley, I think that's the one I've heard of. WILEY University.
Yeah, it's one of them they always talk about like it's a party school or something.
Do they have anything in Iowa? Because like I was debating with somebody, talking to somebody, I was like, it was like, well, all the LSU players are black and all the Iowa players are white. And like, well, they ain't got a number of white folks in Iowa. Shit, they got a lot and a big thing with them.
So if they ain't got no that many black people, they ain't gonna have no college for black people.
And so when you watching college, like I can tell you, the schools, UConn, they got a lot of white kids, but they got a few black kids too, but they pretty good. When you go to Wyoming, the University of Wyoming, well, yeah, when you look at the stands, they ain't got that many black folks like that.
Nah, when you go out west, them northern,
or you may have
a
city or a small town or two, but I mean, for the damn state, that's a lot of white folks.
A lot of white folks. Man, you go out there, man. Sometimes you don't even know folks stay out there. Like out west is a whole different thing. Like you can go places literally and see towns. You be like, man, where the hell are these people?
Yeah. So I had that conversation. about Caitlin Clark. They were like, oh, they did like her. No, she pretty good. She good. You know, so and out there, they athletic system and like we don't. What is it the bomb when they play that field hockey?
Oh yeah.
Some areas don't. We not really in. Some areas don't really get into the field hockey thing.
That most north.
It's big up
thing.
north. North Carolina.
Yeah,
well, North Carolina plays field
we
hockey
don't,
too.
but see, we ain't got enough of that weather to even be trying to get in them sports like that.
Shit, man, all they got to do is run. We can run.
Y'all see what happened with the Olympics and hip hop breakdance.
The breakdance, they got rid of
Y'all seen that
woman.
girl do that hop like a kangaroo, man? That shit was terrible.
That woman went viral.
Boy, they got rid of that shit so fast.
That's messed up too. That they got rid of it. I don't know why. Like they had some good.
Yeah, some of the other competitions. Yeah,
they had some good hip hop.
You know what it was?
Breakdancers.
It wasn't too many of the people that they wanted to see. The originators of it wasn't there as much. Like black people,
they 60 years old.
But no, but I'm just saying, look, out of all of them people, they could have got some black people that do it. But see, it was like a disrespect thing, and everybody knew that was wrong. Y'all got all of these other people that the dance didn't come from. They would have been better off getting Bomb Cherry to go up there than that woman flopping on the goddamn ground.
I was saying that shit too. I was like,
well, they should have put that shit out there when it was hot, when in the 90s and shit, and put it in the Olympics then. Yeah,
that shit's still good. They still got
they're talented.
No, they did good. You ain't see the videos like the Asians, they doing pretty good. But that woman, they said that woman did they said the woman did a scam to where she just put herself as like she was head of an organization over there in Australia, and that's what got her put in. But they said they had some actual people that could break dance from Australia, but some kind of way
she got it.
By her, she blocked them out and put herself in there.
Oh, that's
they said they got some people in Australia that can break dance, and by her having that
I'm sure they do.
credential up in like dance or something, she blocked them out and made herself the head person. So it was crazy though. It was weird. She shouldn't have went up there and did that. That was crazy.
Man,
y'all didn't see the video.
That shit was crazy.
Y'all didn't see the video where somebody did a underwater remake of the dance. Somebody learned her whole routine and did it underwater. Now
I saw somebody do a white lady do it in the living room on the floor and shit.
I showed a video of my grandson doing better than her. He was doing break dancing like earlier this year, and I videotaped it, and it was better than her. I was like,
folk crazy.
That's spinning around on the floor thing too, man.
She wasn't even spinning though. She was.
I'm talking about laying on her damn side.
Yeah, she was laying on her side, touching her toes,
flopping like a fish out of water.
Yes, she was crazy.
Man.
But when she did that hop, like nobody would have really noticed. But did you see when she hopped and then she did a
I ain't never
freeze
seen no
like she was
no bunny hopping, no damn break dancing.
Yeah,
I don't know, but Bob Cherry, you notice how people done changed. Huh? You know how people done changed over the years. It's certain stuff they wouldn't even show on TV. Long time ago when I was coming up, we wouldn't have never saw this on 2020. Like that woman doing that right there, they wouldn't have not even showed it. Like it's like people, it didn't change to where we accept any kind of foolishness now. So
it was the Olympics. They're gonna show the Olympic events, so that might have been.
She got no points. Everybody she went against in the Olympics, she got 0 points. Not even one.
Right, whoever was against her got the whole 18. Why are you here?
Right. Australia.
And you should have saw the crowd though. Like the people that, if you look at the video, like look at the people faces in the crowd. They were looking like, what's going on?
I thought it was like a little exhibition, like a little funny thing until the real break dancers came out. I thought it was, like they be having a little halftime thing in basketball. And shit. Like, she's serious.
And then she claimed
I didn't watch it no more after that. I ain't watched none of the breakdance shit. I watched some of the old shit after that.
Man, that shit was crazy. She was claiming that she's athletically know how to deal with her body. So, like, she is terrible.
That's what she said. They said she blocked out all of the people that could have got entered in for Australia that can actually break dance. It was some kind of way she did some documents or whatever.
Y'all should have seen what she did. I'm looking at it now. She was on her knees, like going, I don't even know what that, man.
When she still spinning on the floor, Bomb.
She was knee walking. She was knee
walking.
walking.
Yo, that's so bad, yo. She wasn't even walking. She skidded. And then that shit was so bad. And she was acting like, yeah, I got this. What in her face. And when she went up on one of her feet, put her hands like a one of them goddamn, what they call them things in Australia, them kangaroos.
Yeah.
And then brought her leg up and froze like that. I was like, what the hell is going on?
But you know they did that same move in Michael Jackson Thriller. When it's close to midnight. When them demons, that same old move, when they ball their hand up like that kangaroo. Yeah, that was in Thriller.
Oh yeah, but they did it different. Remember, they were supposed to be dead. They went side to side and they were moving. She froze like she was, and this was a break dance. So that was like one of her freeze moves.
She has pause, man. You got the pause in the break dance. You know that.
That's crazy.
And stop and take a picture. Shit, you know.
That shit crazy.
That's bad.
And Bomb, look,
slow down.
Bomb, the thing that killed me is she thought she was good.
Yes.
Yeah, she really believed that. She really thought she put on a good performance. She probably practiced that shit for a while.
I'm not even gonna share the song. Well, I'll share, but y'all, this is crazy. Let me see if I can find it real quick. That shit crazy.
Oh Lord, I ain't want to see that again.
It's so funny though. It's just too funny. I just got to show it because he really.
Hi everyone, so today I'm going to show you how to move all your letters together so that they look like one cohesive word. So people may have told you, oh, you need to weld your letters, and if you just click weld, it won't actually do anything. You need to move them all together first. So this font is Magnolia Sky.
I have no idea why that keep coming up every time, but
that woman crazy.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy. Let's see if we can find it. Y'all, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Fair use. God damn.
And look, I'm as ready to applaud someone having a go as the next person, but that doesn't mean that every child must win a prize. I mean, all credit to our magnificent Olympian team. It's bringing back a record swag of medals, but a dad performance is a dad performance. There's no point pretending otherwise.
No, I don't want to play that. Let's see. Where's she at? Let's see how long this is, yo. Let's see.
Give it up to Ray Gunnar!
Did you see what she just did? She took her hands. Did you see that? She took her hands and just like she oh Lord. Look at her. She acted like, yeah, that was good.
Yeah, like I just stood on one foot, y'all. Bam.
I'm talking about that. When she took her hands and like she was fighting, like she was windmill fighting.
Yeah, like you overhand fight with your eyes closed and head down.
strap was, and then she went
Roll
to touch her
sideways.
toes. Yeah, she didn't even do that right. And then look what she did. Toes. And then she decided to touch her toes on each side. Look at that shit.
Woo, woo. That part right there. She killed it. She should have got 5 points just for the standing on one leg like Mr. Miyagi and Karate Kid.
She acted like it was bad. She was like, shit. That shit fucked me up, man. I was like, what the hell? Fucking North Carolina. Look, what's that? What's that?
Unicorn. The unicorn.
You know what that, when she did like, what's that thing that shoots water in your yard?
Oh, the spigot. Yeah,
Sprinkler.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like she was doing a sprinkler. Look, right here. This is bad. Look, what is that? You saw she hopped from right to left, and then what is that? What is that? Look, what's this? What is that, Mr. Carroll? What is this? Her husband taught this shit. Come to find, look, she called it the chin grab. No, what she called it? Let me see. Let me go back again. They're giving the names of this shit. The sweep. He showed sweeping the floor with her pants. Let me see what she called that. But I call it the sprinkler. Let me see. Fucking North Carolina. That's the bunny hop. That's the sweep. And the chin grab. What is she doing?
That poor bomb that crawling all on the damn ground.
Yo, this is bad. And she was in the Olympics for real. I was waiting for this, you know, because I heard it was gonna be. We heard that Olympics was gonna be having breakdancing. I heard it maybe like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Everybody, I was excited. I kept looking for it, and I couldn't find it. So
And all I could think about the bomb was you know, the new style. Yeah, the Chris Brown types and some of the, you know, back in the day, some of that good break dancing and shit like that. I thought there could be some good moves and dance. I saw this shit. I didn't even watch it no more.
Yeah, but they did have a good breakdance. That the guy who won on that end, and the woman, I'm not sure who won on the women's side, but she got so much press that people just assumed that it was bad.
No, that was her name for real. That was her name. B-Girl.
Huh?
B-Girl.
Yeah, I think
that was her name.
Yeah. What her name was?
B-Girl.
Oh, B-Girl. Let me see who this is.
Yeah, she from Tokyo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's her up there, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is her, but they did have some good moves. Yeah, but I'm not sure if she was gonna win.
Here we go. Again.
This is Team USA.
Here we go, logistics. Starting it off. When you're starting, you are confident. Again, this is what you're going to see here, some top rock. One of the elements of this dance.
Logistics, really in the pocket of the music.
Whoa.
Windmill. Up to the head. Windmill.
Logistics is very clean, always very smooth.
Sticking her freezes. Showing her.
Here we go.
Yeah, she was going against that Reagan girl, so she got them 18 points real easy. But damn, yo.
Yeah, they had tryouts for people to off the street that want to come in and black people just didn't show up. That's all.
Well, you know, you can't just show up. You gotta. They said that you have to.
The Australian girl just showed up.
No, she did not.
I know. I'm just kidding. But
Oh, okay. Yeah, you couldn't
talking
just
about
show up.
talent wise.
Well, her and her husband was in control of the whole association that chose
Yeah,
her.
Vic had explained. I was wondering what happened. I'm like, what damn? What's wrong with Australia?
Yeah, so they said there was some younger people, you know, and better because she's like 30 something, and she claimed they said
look
that
at the old lady on the ground, Bob. Look at.
I know it is like she had this. I was gonna do it too. Damn. I was thinking about making a little video clip.
Get 1 million views.
Granny, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm just breakdancing.
Yeah, this kind of looks like a Life Alert commercial. Okay, what are you doing now?
I'm going for the gold.
The only thing you're going for is the nursing home. You look like I'm dealership.
Granny, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm just breakdancing.
That shit crazy. She did it better than her. She
toe touch. Yeah.
Toe touch.
Australian breakdancer Rachel Gunn, aka Ray Gunn, is hit back at her social media trolls after her Olympic routine. Unfortunately for Ray Gunn, she didn't impress the judges, receiving 0 points for her routine, and has already been cut for the 2028 Olympics by Olympic chiefs. But her routine has also become the centre of a lot of jokes on social media, which she has now responded to by saying, "Don't be afraid to be different, go out there and represent yourself, you never know where that's going to take you." Australia's Olympic chief has also voiced her opinion and blamed the criticism Ray Gunn has received on sexism by comparing the criticism, belittlement and judgment women athletes face to
So
okay, now that don't have nothing to do with no damn women stuff. She just can't dance now.
Right.
Okay,
She
yeah,
couldn't
y'all
even
see, they'll
tap
try
rock.
to stick anything on y'all with some shit. Ain't nobody fight for her ass dancing that. It's just the way men see women. No, we see your ass can't dance.
Yeah, you can't dance. She couldn't even do the when she was up on her feet. She didn't even know how to rock right. It was just all fucked
She
up.
ain't know how to stand right. You mean up on her feet? Come out there right.
It was bad, Mr. Ken.
Right, I know you're like put in what you can't defend it like you talking about. Now you're going into now they're gonna put it on some type of feminism shit. How women got the face and athletes. Okay, that don't have nothing to do with that.
Right.
Right. Ain't nobody judging women. Women thought that was silly too.
That was crazy, man.
And they had women out there that knew what they were doing. That's on the street,
What the hell is that, Mr. Karen? Lord have mercy. She ain't even doing that right. That was horrible. That was horrible.
Well, but you know they're funny. They like her. They out there cheering for her. So hey,
But that's
more power to
that's
them.
I don't know what it is. That might be Australia.
Yeah, that's a homeland.
Yeah, but they a lot of them are pissed off at her too because they're embarrassed. Yeah. They said that they could have sent somebody else
Right.
in the country, you know, that would have did much better.
A younger person. She was 30-some years old trying to live her dreams out. Let the young crowd get in there and do them.
So she didn't win no Olympic anything.
She got to go on a trip free.
Yeah, she sure did. Her and her coach happens
France,
to be her
right.
husband.
Right. Just them three.
But they had African runners who said that they wouldn't even allow their coaches to come. I remember
Yeah.
one woman, she was
And
like,
then you know your girl couldn't even get in there. The Jamaican with one of the superstars, she didn't even get to run.
damn, why?
Right, with the colored hair, they didn't let her in to go into the stadium.
Yeah, damn. I did hear something like somebody wasn't
Right. They
I
said
thought it
she
was
was
for when
late.
it was
Then she said, "No, we just came through this door here, such and such," and they changed it on. I forgot her name, but you know, one of the famous that forgot that damn girl name who always running. She been running been winning goals forever.
I thought that was for them training. I didn't know that was for the actual run. But I probably got the
Tyra
story
Richardson
wrong.
had problems getting in too before she ran.
Yeah. You see that guy, was he from Australia? Or was he from the UK or something? And he won the gold maybe like 4 years ago, or maybe 8 years ago. And then he's been claiming that he's been hurt ever since. So he was supposed to be the winner. But shit, he came in fifth. I don't even think they knocked him out. He was a black dude. He looked black anyway, but you know how he looked like he's black mixed with something, possibly. Think he from where that they speak like not Spanish, but damn, I can't think of his name. And old dude, the one who was showing off here in the US, you know how black men they show off, which I don't have no problem with it. But apparently the Americans was against him because he didn't do as well as, even though I think he won a bronze. Didn't one of the black runners, male, win a bronze? And they said because he was boasting that he should have did better, but that's messed up. Like, he did well. I forget what his name is. Young guy with braids.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Candy Cane. It said that people in the north are from the south. Black people. Yeah, I know that Candy Cane. I get the pipeline. That's why I bombed them or where they at, but they didn't cover all the north. That's all I was saying.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah, we were talking about a lot of things. You know, Vic is funny as hell, man. Vic funny. Vic, he started making it seem like feminism is because of, I don't know, he started getting crazy. And then now he's saying that white women is the start of feminism, but feminism started doing slavery. So he kind of right about
the
that.
thing is, I mean, but it was always equal right thing for all us as one people, though. You know, that was the push. I don't, you know, I think white women shit was a little different. Even though they had some of the similar issues, ours was more about freedom.
Yeah, they wanted freedom too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it was fucked up just as bad. Well, it was worse than black men.
I don't know. Well, yeah, at one point, right,
Yeah.
black men was able to
you got
vote.
no identity, and you had to at a man's beck and call. Yeah, you ain't got. Yeah, it's the same.
Right.
It was the same.
I mean, I
was just trying to see if there was a difference in it.
Well, yeah, it was right because we was in chains and we wasn't considered a person. We was only a fifth of a person.
But even when they came out, when they was fighting for in the 50s, 60s type of thing.
Oh, 56.
At least the black women, you know, we was moving together as a people trying to get that thing. White women had to go on their own. You agree with that?
No, white women was with us, and we wouldn't have got.
I'm talking about with the men, with they men, like in households and shit like that.
Huh? Wait, say it again. White women had to do
I'm like saying, I'm saying it like, yeah, they had to come and join us, but before that, they didn't really have much of a voice or the power to do it.
Because of women, yeah.
Right.
It's because of women, and they were white, yeah, but women. So I don't think we would have got civil rights if the women movement hadn't joined the civil rights or the LGBT. Like, civil rights is for all people.
And look, I bumped heads with bumped heads with somebody on my Facebook page, one of my friends in my Facebook group, and he's a small hat, right? A small hat fella and stuff like that. And he kind of got offended with, with the Israel issues and stuff like that. And he was like, well, after all we done for y'all, and see, that's what I had a problem with. You talking about what his people done for us, talking about through civil rights. I was like, hold on, bro. You can't, that's like somebody throwing something in your face. That shit worked for y'all too. We was down here fighting going against these racist ass, Germified ass white folks and shit like that, trying to get rights and stuff like that, and women's rights and health and stuff like that. And y'all join in or threw a few dollars, man. We don't owe y'all, loyalty to Israel like that. And because he kind of got sensitive about like, well, I'm not from Israel. I just think that whole thing with the 40,000 report, 40,000 women and children messed up. That's deleted.
Why they telling us? Why they telling American? Like,
because
we didn't do it.
Well, the thing is that the small hats here are kind of feeling some kind of way because we not protesting about it and protecting Israel like that. And I'm like, well, man, that ain't got nothing to do with me like that.
Right.
Right. I understand we needed, as like you said, a strategic, man, like maybe not you, but I think you might have said that, a strategical area and for military and stuff like that is good to have it. Yeah. But when you start deleting women and children, that kind of shit falls off for me. Now you're looking like a tyrant, so nobody won't see that. And so that's what I was discussing. He kind of felt some kind of way after all we did for blacks. And hold on, man, wait.
Yeah, they talking about all he did for blacks, like civil rights, including him. The things that he got, because whites didn't consider him white, and they still wouldn't consider him white today.
Right. Get the hell on out of here. What you mean? Just because y'all jumped in a few groups and funded a few groups and shit like that, it worked out for y'all. Y'all ain't getting y'all ain't see a whole bunch of the synagogues and shit like that emptying their church out, getting their ass whooped down there with us either,
Oh, yeah, they did.
Yeah, I'm talking about like y'all. I ain't see no large group of churches coming down like that.
Yeah, well, they was on that bus when they firebombed the bus. It was mostly white people. They had black people on that bus too. That was going through the South.
Now I know the young man that came down with the voting and shit like that. I do respect all that. I do respect it, but damn, don't throw that in our face like that.
Right, because it benefit us and them.
Everybody, right?
Because so when they like you say and a few others, when they say minorities, they don't just mean black people. They talking about them too, right? Asian
everybody
people,
but white folks. Yeah.
Everybody except white men, really, because even white women can benefit as a minority.
Right.
And so the only person who don't benefit as a white minority as a minority is white men. And even they probably, most of them fit into the minority too, depending on, like if they a certain religion.
Then you go into the financial class, and you got a lot of white boys in that shit. That's at the bottom of that shit too.
Yeah, see, so they want us to go to war, but we don't want to go to war. So America
never did.
Yeah, so that's the problem with what's going on with the Israel thing.
But I always tell people now, no, man, we ain't never agree with no. And he was going, well, what about this war? Man, we never agree with no war. We believe in protecting our home unless we had to make a move. Iraq got out of line, okay, well, stuff like that. But we ain't never really we not warmongers like that. He got mad. Like, we ain't warmongers like that. Go and seek shit out. America does that, but black people don't do that.
Yeah, because war equals money for the country. So we kind of do seek out war, but
I know it. And when we go into war, I already know now. I learned from the Bush era where I'm putting my money for my little stocks in. Lockheed Martin, Boeing, and then they got one company that's making drones by war drones.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Right. So they're gonna be able to deliver packages too with a gun on it.
Yeah, no, I've seen that they're delivering bombs and shooting.
Hell yeah.
But it's expensive. But the thing is, they one use. It's expensive, and you only get to use it really one time because it'll blow up.
Drone.
Yeah.
Well, what you think?
They already selling
though, Bomb, because drones aren't expensive like that.
Shit, yes, they are the ones you talking about. I just saw a whole show. Them people is selling that shit. You know, we're not giving Ukraine money, but we are giving them weapons.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the small. They're developing the small drones too. Yeah, they do have the big ass drones.
That's what I'm talking about.
With the small, but see, they're trying to make a fleet of those. Like they can just operate all of them bitches just to attack.
They're expensive, and yes, they're not trying. They have already developed that. There's a whole documentary on that already.
Yeah,
talking about what we giving
like a
to
football
Ukraine.
damn field full of drones.
And so the first drones in their attack were their people, you know, with the little. But after that, Russia was figured out how to fight those, and then Russia tanks can't deal with our tanks, so we've been giving them tanks. We've only given them so many, and now the drones.
Let me ask you this: as a military woman, you know, you're a military woman. I think Russia, like a lot of other countries do, boast about how good they military are. I think they faking to some degree, because some of them weapons they were saying is on as damn up to par. Damn sure not on ours level.
Yeah. That's why they damn near losing.
Right.
They are fighting regular people. They're not fighting military people. Ukraine had no military, so they fighting regular, like as if war came to us, and then we start fighting again.
And once they got the Stinger missiles and stuff like that, they can handle the tanks. Yeah. And the attack helicopters with the Stinger missiles, because you can launch those from your shoulder.
You could see all those Russian tanks just lined up on the side of a road where they couldn't even move no more.
Now and see the technology today, Bomb. They you know, they spot that, you know, with the infrared and shit. They see the people going into the house and the bunkers and shit, and then blowing up the whole house. And like, you ain't really got a chance.
Yeah.
With today's modern technology of war.
Yeah, but you see, which column, Russian, they're so bad. Look at this war been going for how long now? 2 years, 3 years?
Who that?
The Ukrainian war.
Yeah, I think about 2 years probably.
So he thought he was gonna get in, whip them people up real quick, and it'd be done. But
yeah, he thought he was just gonna run through there, like it's back in World War II or something. He just gonna run through, and then it's gonna be done in about 2 months, and it's over.
Yeah, and if Trump was in office, it would have been, because Trump was lame.
Would have let it go. He wouldn't have helped us. He wouldn't have helped Ukraine.
Exactly. In fact, he's on Putin's side.
Right, and see, I do agree. Like as far as strategically. Because see, Ukraine, I think they were saying something about Ukraine wanted to be with the UN. Yeah. Russia don't want the UN having no business right there.
Right. And you know, if they with the UN, you know what happens if they join the UN, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know
what we gonna do? There.
Yeah, but no, we
can put our shit there.
We gonna end up with a whole army base right there in Ukraine.
Right there, yeah.
And so America, we got these people talking about what we don't need the people dealing with Ukraine. What are you talking about?
That's a good strategic move there.
Yes, we are all over the world. We could be anywhere if we gotta be. If somebody if somebody say they're going to war with the US, before them people wake up and do anything, we gonna be in their backyard.
Oh yeah, even our ships.
Yeah, but the only reason we can do that is because we with the UN, and Trump wanted to pull us out of that.
Mm-hmm.
So
and then and then not only that, didn't he want to bring Putin into the shit?
Oh, he just wanted to Putin talked him out of pulling out of the UN. Putin don't want to be part of the UN. Nobody wants him. He's a dictator.
Yeah,
he can't be a part of the UN. He's a dictator. Yeah,
like that. Him and Kim Jong-un won't be in the UN.
Right, and so that's why
they won't have say so.
Yeah, they. So
we built the UN just to keep people like y'all ass in control.
Russia made that move because he thought that Trump was going to win again.
All right, and I was saying that because I was having this discussion, with World War III breaking out. Now you know how some people get paranoid with the paranoia. I said, but listen, man, one thing Russia don't want to do is they do not want to fuck with the United States. They know that. They could put out that fake ass front like they got a strong military and shit, but they shit like the shit with Saddam and Iraq. That's our leftover equipment.
We would destroy.
Right.
Now we probably didn't know that until they went against the Ukrainians.
Right.
And now we know that we would destroy them. Like
right.
They would
and
just
the
have
equipment they don't have good equipment.
No.
Like their tanks are outdated. Our tanks probably can hit them 10 miles further away than their tanks can even reach out. That's how they throw it off. It was kind of like with Kuwait. They couldn't even reach our tanks before ours hit them.
Right. So they all are. And they now have drones.
Mm-hmm.
Because when the Ukrainians attacked them with drones, because that's how they got attacked. Regular kids had their drones, and they got together and attacked, and it was kids.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking about the bomb. I mean, those
were the first ones, but they've since upgraded.
They tried to tie the bomb to the drone.
Right.
Right. You can fly one like that. You can attack them like that.
Yeah, but they now have, the U.S. created some drones for them. And they drop bombs. In fact, the drone could fly out, and then from the actual drone, like you said, can shoot bullets and drop bombs.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about is expensive. Okay, yeah, that shit will be expensive.
Yeah, I think it's in $1 million.
Seeing that. Yeah, I'm talking about the suicide drones. But you talking about the one that gonna be able to actually sit up there, drop a bomb, step back, fly backwards and shoot and shit like that, and come on back home and reload.
Yep. And reload and go back again. Yep. That's what they just developed, and they giving it to them.
And see, that's when I was looking up the military drone companies. Whoever get that company is in there. Like sometimes the military don't actually make the shit. They hire a company to do the top drone making company to do it, to make them. So what I do is I'll research it and find out who got the military drone contracts, and then look at the drones and then see, see how far they come along with them and stuff like that, and if they in action, shit like that. And how much
that's why I'm shocked. That's why I'm shocked. Trump and his people are against us helping Ukraine, because the companies are here and they are building those drones.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a company, I think in Illinois, where they show them arming. They make the bullets that are shot from the what do they call them? Those things. I just mentioned it. The ones, no, not the drones on the ground. The ones, the big tractor thing they're on tracks.
Like the javelins and stuff.
Is that what they call it?
The javelins, the thing that they could shoot off their shoulder,
and no.
Attract the target.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about that. I'm talking about. Huh?
About the rocket launch.
No. I'm talking about, that you get in it and you drive through terrain. I said there was a lot of tanks, the tanks.
Oh, tanks. Right.
Yeah. What they call them? They're not called tanks though, right? What are they called?
For us?
Yeah.
Military weapon?
Yeah, they drive and it looked like it's on a track and they got the gun.
Yeah.
What's it called? Oh, okay. I thought it was called something else. But anyway.
Oh, I mean, they got the smaller versions of it and stuff like that too. I mean,
okay.
Armored vehicles, but yeah.
So the big ass things that shot out of those, they're made in Illinois. They showed that thing being built and everything. And then it goes to a whole nother company so they can arm it by putting gunpowder or whatever they put in it, so it blows up when it hits.
Oh, okay. So you talk like that, like the shell.
Yeah. They
like,
make the
they
shell.
pack
It's
the
big,
bullets
long
with it. They make the
thing.
bullets and shit.
Yeah, but this is a big long ass thing. I just
The
saw I saw it.
barrel?
No, it's like it looks like a rocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a big
Well, it
ass
is a
rocket.
rocket. Yeah.
So they make that part. I think that was Illinois, and then they ship that to another part to another company where they arm it, where they put whatever
Put the
makes it
head
blow
on
up. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And
see, that got all the technology in it where it go find its target.
yeah. Now check it out though. The reason why it's not making lots of people giving jobs because what has replaced people?
No machines. Yeah.
That's right. So this thing is going through there, and they might only have 8 people working at this big ass company.
David, Bob, you know how I get some of my stock ideas when I watch some of the mountain technology stuff, and when they talk about military things, and I watch some of those mechanical arms build these machines and stuff, weapons and stuff. I look at the name on the damn machine and see what company make those machines that building this shit on their own. And then I'll research it and find the top companies, name of the top 3 companies that does that, robotics and stuff like that. And then I'll research who make which ones were, and I research it, then I'll find out, okay, Tesla used these people, Amazon used the same company. Okay, their finances is good. It seem like, stuff like that. And that's how I make some of my decisions with robotics and stuff like that. So that's what I pay attention to when I'm looking at it. So those arms and stuff, you're right. They make, I mean, and then they can mass produce the shit, not bomb. I was watching the video now, that one of the reasons why we won the World War II is because we outproduced them. Well, when they made 600 planes, we made 3,000-4,000. So, and because that was just our work ethics back then with the, Rosa the Riveter and stuff like that. So now when you get machines doing this shit too, you can mass produce damn near anything.
Yeah. Trying to see if I can find that video that I saw. That meant that I think it was a Vice video or something, but that shit was good. And they talked about the money that we, that we given the weapons winning and losing the war in Ukraine. It was this one. It was cool, watching.
Yeah, and I think with some of our missiles, they can't launch. I think part of it, they can't launch it into Russia. And they're going, damn, okay, well.
Something just came up.
They don't want to invade it. You're like, okay, well,